We gon' separate live, jazz. You might understand me. Am is better than am. Oh, we better than no. Trap. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my trap shit. NBA, I'm the number one in trap. D57, nigga on the ass down. Nigga came at me about a fucking bitch. D57, I laid his ass down quick. God, boom. Yeah, all that shit. Niggas talking shit. Boy, all that shit. 20s, 50s, 100 shit, I want it all. First round drought, pick that's how I ball. Thinking she bad, but I put that hoe on pause. Trap. I'm on my trap shit. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. NBA baller, I'm that drought pick. D57 lay his ass down quick. Body found in the bag, laying in the ditch. I'm on my trap shit. For 40 ain't a bitch. Nigga playing with the G shit. C-Mo, you know I'm with the shit. I'm ballin', girl, paid him back in 96. Don't give a fuck about what I do, cause they don't make you shit. 93 gang bad, they drought pick. I don't know nothing about shit, I'm on some trap shit. Hold the fuck up. I don't think these niggas believe in you, man. They sleeping on you, bro. Real, man. I thought you the number one trap pick. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my trap shit. NBA, I'm the number one in drought pick. Close the door, turn off the phone. It's time for this meet. Had to grind for the shadows all the way on me. I'm on some trap shit, you niggas somewhere out there sleep. Trap like a drive-through, they know I keep growing mad, cause I keep on firing up that reefer. I told them flex, got it, hold it down for my people. Ballin' like a motherfucking trap pick. D57, nigga gon' lay his ass down quick. These scaling son was bad, is all a nigga need. In my trap house, no sticks, stems, and no seeds. NBA drought pick, that's how I ball. 20, 50, 100 shit, I want it all. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my trap shit. NBA, I'm the number one in drought pick.
I'm a little better when I'm out the pills. He talking too much, put the Drake to a grill. Slide through the A trying to get me a kill. Post on the 9 trying to get me a hat. Feeling like water, let's speak on the face. Smoking on to the face out the pack. Eat me for baby, they know I'm mad. Yo. Lick on the one nigga know to be ready. Hand in the slammer, he just no telling. He got my home slamming shit like he million. Got on my ass, I got tired of disgracing. My bitch got a body, she came with a billy. Bows in the head, it gon' fit it like Billy. Bows in the head, it gon' fit it like Billy. Yo, Dennis and if and then. If I hop out the car, boy, you know we gon' spin again. I'ma call him my evil twin. This a Q37, you know we gon' spread the feed. It ain't no not to fuck with me. Do it so out of town, ain't no nigga touching me. And ain't no nigga booking me. I ain't squashing no B, nigga know the bitch stuck with me. Yo. Drive out gang red light, no tag. Jamming that gun on like pro man. Dr. Miami, I'm dropping the bag. Leo, she running, we snakes in the jag. Leo, she running, we taking the car. Get on my body when I pop from bar. Smoking no gas, this shit come from raw. Girl, out of money on my head, so I'm sliding through the city with a bad little bitch from DC. You cannot hop in the college, you got you a gun. You know we like gets out of switches. I get an AK, nigga shoot 5.56, and I bet I put more than he fitted. 392 when I slide through the city. Face I got it, can't go like Ricky. Yo, camping on wax, she ain't did shit, guys. We're around town, you got both of your bangle. Bump down game, boy, this shit can get done. 13 says you wanna be famous. Freestyle shit, they gon' put me on famous. 513 says you wanna be famous. Freestyle shit, they gon' put me on famous. You know you a bitch, you know you a hoe, boy, you better stop popping the pills. I drop a bag on your head, you know I get that, you know you got 3 days to live. These niggas say they got bodies, they ain't got no body. These niggas not stepping for real. Put down the Glock and hop in the field. Throw them in traffic, I clips on the steel. These niggas say they got bodies, they don't got no body. Little niggas just stop out of camping. We might just slide on your block and shoot shit out the traces before niggas say he won't steady. We send a shot out the car and we don't do no arguing. We flipping shit just like a mattress. Heard you got booked for your 50. I dumped the whole 50, then disappear just like a magic. I disappear on your block like I'm Casper. Cause it's the new year, heard about the last. Let the boy lick it, he didn't have a bladder. I get off a perk and I aim a little better.
Brother Boxing, what's up with it?
What's good?
What's good, my nigga?
What's good?
What's good? What's good? Devin Haney, Tank Davis. Do you think Tank Davis will fight Devin Haney, or was he just talking?
I don't know, man. That nigga, I don't know. He let Floyd.
He said he wanted to fight Devin Haney. You know what I mean? When he was fighting Rolly, he said he wanted to fight the winner of Cambosis and Devin Haney. Well, Devin Haney beat Cambosis.
But that should be the next fight then. That should really be the next fight, Haney versus Tank.
So you feel like that should be the next fight, Devin Haney and Tank?
Yeah, that's the biggest fight at the 135 division right now.
But do you think the fight will happen?
I don't think so, though, bro. Man,
why not, bro? Why not? I thought Tank Davis was a free agent. I thought Tank Davis was leaving Floyd Mayweather because he wants the big fights.
He said he will resign after the press conference.
Why would he resign with Floyd if Floyd ain't getting him the big fights, though? I thought that's the reason he wanted to leave Floyd Mayweather, because Floyd Mayweather wasn't giving him the fights that he wanted.
But we don't know that. We don't know what he want to do. He might want to leave.
You see what I'm saying?
Yep, it's kind of confusing.
He said he wanted to leave. Didn't Tank Davis say that this was his last fight with Floyd Mayweather? He decided to tell the whole world that was him saying that. Oh, he leaving Floyd Mayweather.
When Brian Custer asked him, he said, "Yo, this is my last fight."
Yeah, and during that Brian Custer interview, he said he wanted to fight Devin Haney. That's when he called out Devin Haney. But now I don't hear Tank Davis keeping that same energy, bro. And it seemed like that energy changed ever since Devin Haney beat George Cambosis.
No, yeah, it kind of like changed.
I don't hear that. Oh, I want to fight Devin Haney. Matter of fact, you know Devin Haney and Tank Davis, they was just with each other. They seen each other at a club. They was in the same club with each other at the same time. I know that for a fact. And Tank ain't said nothing to Devin Haney. And when Tank seen Devin Haney in the club, Devin Haney was iced out, nigga. He had more ice than Tank. And he got more belts than Tank, nigga. What's up?
You right though. You right.
You know it's true, nigga.
You right though. Take
exactly.
Tank want that smoke though.
Yeah, man. What's really going on, bro? Talk to me. What you think?
I just believe that everybody wants to see Tank versus Haney, but none of these dudes want to fight Haney, man. None of these dudes, man. Haney's too slick. He's too fast. He got the best jab in the
bro, but Devin Haney been calling out Tank Davis ever since he was 17 years old, nigga. Devin Haney been calling out Tank Davis ever since he was 17, nigga. He was a teenager. That nigga wasn't even a grown-ass man. He wasn't even an adult, nigga. Running down on grown-ass men, Devin Haney. From Lomachenko. Come on, bro. I'm saying, like, Devin Haney wanted to fight Lomachenko. And why Tank? Did Tank ever want to fight Loma? Let me ask you that.
Nope. Floyd.
When did Tank want to fight Loma? Tell me.
He never wanted to fight Lomachenko. He never.
So, but you see Devin Haney calling out everybody from Tank Davis
Teofimo Lopez. Soon as Teofimo Lopez beat Lomachenko, Devin Haney was on his ass.
Yep, but
he was on Teofimo Lopez's ass. Remember that?
Teo had other plans, bro.
What other plans? What's a bigger plan than an undisputed fight with Devin Haney? He was out here capping, saying he was undisputed.
Yep.
That nigga was faking it until he made it. Fake it till you make it. That nigga Theo said Devin Haney was faking it until he make it, but he was the one faking undisputed.
Then what the fuck you was doing then?
How you gonna say somebody fake it till they make it, but you the one with the fake undisputed, my nigga? Come on now.
Yep, the fake undisputed belt.
Hey, brother Boxing, make that make sense to me, bro.
I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Devin Haney been asking for all the smoke. Devin Haney, listen to me, brother Boxing. Devin Haney, he's been terrorizing 135 pounds ever since he was 17 years old, nigga. Ever since Robert Easter was there, Mikey Garcia. Then when they left, Lomachenko was on his ass. You know what I'm saying? Teofimo Lopez was on his ass. He been on Tank Davis' ass. You know what I'm saying? Come on, bro.
Yep, I don't know, man. Like Devin.
Hey, look, Danny the Great said, look at Danny. Devin Haney's the real undisputed champion, nigga.
Yep. No.
Yeah, hey, look at Danny the Great. He said, T-Ho, the fake over. Danny funny as fuck, my nigga.
Yeah.
But the boxing, these niggas ain't got to fake it till they make it, though. Devin Haney, the real undisputed champion. Nigga, he got every belt.
Bro. Devin Haney want all the smoke with these niggas, though, man. They don't want
T.O. ain't never had the WBC world title. He had the franchise belt, but he didn't have the real WBC belt that Tyson Fury got, the belt that, you know what I mean, the belt that Errol Spence got, the belt that Jermell Charlo got. Haney got every belt, including the franchise, nigga.
Yep. He's the man at 135.
Mm-hmm. What about Tank? What about people saying Tank is the man at 135? What you think about that?
The man at 135, and what is his best win at 135? What's his best win at 135? Let's just be honest, bro. Not Leo Santa Cruz. Leo was at
he fought Leo at 130. He fought Gamboa at 135. Devin Haney beat Gamboa too.
Who was washed the fuck up?
And Devin Haney beat the same Gamboa. Yeah. So they both beat Gamboa. His second fight at 135 was with Pitbull, Isaac Cruz.
When Tank fought that nigga, they ain't say that he was washed up. As soon as Devin Haney fought, he washed up. Why he fighting Gamboa? He washed up. That shit is kind of
facts. That's big facts right there. But you see, Devin Haney got way more fights at 135. Devin Haney, he started off his career at 135. He got 28 fights at 135. Tank Davis only got 3 fights at 135. How is Tank Davis the man at 135 and Tank Davis only got 3 fights in the weight class?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. How is he the man? Because he beat fucking Rolling.
Who did Tank Davis beat at 135 to become the man at 135? Devin Haney beat the lineal champion. Listen, nigga, Devin Haney beat the man that beat the man that beat the man. He beat Kambosos, the man that beat Teofimo Lopez. Teofimo Lopez, the man that beat Lomachenko, who was the number 1 pound for pound. So Devin Haney is connected. You know, you see what I'm saying?
Who is Tank Davis' biggest win at 135? Do you know?
I would say Pitbull, Isaac Cruz. Yeah. He never was a champion.
Yeah, I was gonna say Rolling.
He never was a champion. Shout out to my boy Big Mad Dog H. What you think about what Mad Dog saying? He said, I'm a Tank Davis fan, but how can Tank be the man at 135 if Haney got all the belts? Devin Haney's the undisputed champion. What you think about that comment? You agree with him?
He right. Mad Dog right, because Haney's the man at 135. Tank is not the man at 135. Tank is he's not the man, bro. He's is he a bigger star than Devin Haney? Yeah, I can say that. Because he sells out more arenas. Yeah.
I need everybody to do me a favor, man. We only got 8 likes. We got 28 people listening. Everybody hit the like button. It's free. Hit the fucking like button. You know what I mean? Go ahead, bro. Hit the fucking like button, bro. Devin Haney, the undisputed champion. You know what I'm saying? Teofimo Lopez got his ass whooped by George Kambosos Jr. How did Teofimo Lopez let somebody like George Kambosos whoop his ass? And I remember everybody was saying Teofimo Lopez is the best lightweight. Teofimo Lopez was this, he was that. And then he got his ass whooped by George Kambosos, and then Devin Haney beat George Kambosos. So Devin Haney beat the man that beat Teofimo Lopez. You know what I mean? What happened to all that shit y'all was saying about Devin Haney? What happened to these Teofimo Lopez fanboys? He said, I think Tank is in a bad position. He said he far behind from others at 135 and way older. He don't know where to run to. Shit, look like he just resigned. Look like he just resigned with Floyd Mayweather Promotions. What you think about that? What up, sir? Sir, join the panel. Hit that link, sir. Let's talk about this Devin Haney shit. Devin Haney want to fight Tank Davis. Does Tank Davis want that fight with Devin Haney? Tank Davis, he just was calling out Devin Haney. Tank Davis said he want the winner of Devin Haney and George Kambosos. Where Tank Davis at? Where he at? We looking for Tank. I'm a Tank fan, but we want to make the big fights, nigga. I'm a boxing fan first. I want to see the best fight the best. Devin Haney, Tank Davis, make it happen. That's an easy fight to make. Floyd Mayweather, he's close with Devin Haney. We got to start putting pressure on Floyd Mayweather, bro. We want to see Tank Davis in the big. What's good? Danny the Great. He says Stank is scared. Is he scared? He said he want to fight, Danny. Is he really scared? Because I heard Tank Davis said he want to smoke. He said he want to fight Devin Haney. What's holding him back? Is it Floyd Mayweather? Is it Leonard Ellerby? Is it Al Heyman? PBC? Which one is it? If that's the case, if it was Floyd Mayweather, if it was Leonard Ellerby, and if it was Al Heyman in the PBC, why would you resign with him? I thought Tank Davis was unhappy with Floyd Mayweather. I thought Tank Davis said Floyd Mayweather was jealous of him. So why the fuck will Tank Davis re-sign with Floyd Mayweather if he said Floyd Mayweather was jealous? What's going on, bro? What's going on? I need to know at this point, man. I need answers. I need motherfucking answers. Devin Haney want all the smoke. Devin Haney been calling out all of these guys from Teofimo Lopez, Tank Davis, and Lomachenko. It's Haney time. Haney. It's Haney time. What's up with it? Ever since Devin Haney was 17 years old, he been calling out everybody, nigga. He was only 17. What's up, Sean? Sean, hit that link. Talk to me. What's good? Big Sean in the house. Big Sean, he said Tank isn't in control of anything. Shit, Mayweather sent a legal letter to Matchroom to stop talking about Tank. Yeah, but Sean, remember that Tank Davis said he was a free agent? Tank Davis said this was his last fight with Floyd Mayweather. And Tank Davis was saying he wanted to make the big fights. Well, now it's time to make the big fights for Tank Davis. Tank Davis, 27 years old, Sean. 27. I want to see Tank in the big fights. I'm getting tired of boxing fans asking me what's next for Tank Davis. Every day, Sean. These guys, they ask me, when is Tank going to fight somebody, Sean? When is Tank going to fight somebody? That's what they asking me. I'm a Tank Davis fan like you. But we want to see Tank in a ring with Vasily Lomachenko. We wanted to see Tank Davis against Kambosos. Tank Davis against Teofimo Lopez. We want to see those fights. Tank deserve it. He deserved to be in those big fights. When is Mayweather going to make those fights? And if Mayweather is the boss, and if the boss Floyd Mayweather said that Tank Davis is only fighting in-house fighters. Okay, my brother Sean is here. Sean, how you doing, brother? What's good?
I'm all good. Hate yourself.
I'm good, brother. What's good, man? The people want to see Tank Davis in the big fights. People want to see Tank Davis against Vasily Lomachenko, Tank Davis and Devin Haney. Do you think we will see these fights?
Well, of course, we should do. But at the moment, things are getting a little bit too crazy with the promotional companies. Let's be fair. No one wants to work really with Eddie Hearn. You know, Devin had to leave Eddie Hearn just to get that fight in Australia. You know, like it's muddy in the waters. It's becoming too personal between the promoters. It's not good for boxing.
Yeah, absolutely. So Sean, Tank Davis, he's supposed to be, a free agent right now, right? Didn't Tank Davis say that was his last fight with Mayweather Promotions? Um,
I
why
think he
would
was. I
I
think he
mean,
was
what's the
being a little bit
situation
coy.
going on with Tank right now?
I think he was being a little bit coy. H. I think what he was trying to say is that was his last fight on his contract, right? Where I think he was
Hmm.
trying to use that as a little bit of leverage. Maybe I don't know. I don't know what goes on between them behind the scenes with the contracts and stuff, but I can imagine that Leonard and Floyd sending out that legal letter to Eddie Hearn. I watched an interview with him earlier, and he said he couldn't believe it. He was receiving legal letters to say he wasn't allowed to talk to Tank, he wasn't allowed to talk about Tank, he wasn't allowed to do anything with Tank, cease and assist, pretty much. So if that's the way they're going on outside, clearly they don't want to lose him at all. I wouldn't be surprised that in his contract was probably some type of clause or loophole anyway that Tank wasn't even aware of. Because let's be honest, he's been pretty quiet recently. He was very vocal, knowing that was his last fight on the contract, but he's been pretty quiet since. So I don't know what's going on behind the scenes, but the way they've moved him already in his career, it's been very safe. He's taken a couple of chances, but mostly it's been safe. At the moment, with his age and the draw that he is, it's time to take those risks. It's time to step up and take those chances. Let's not lie about it.
Absolutely. So Sean, Tank Davis also said that Floyd Mayweather was jealous of him.
I
He
wouldn't
put
be
he put
surprised.
out a tweet saying that Floyd was jealous.
I wouldn't be surprised. You'd only have to look at sometimes how Floyd acts at press conferences. You only have to look at how he talks about some other boxers. He went from pretty boy to money. Both of them revolve around ego. So I wouldn't be surprised if there's arguments behind the scenes. If what's been going on, no one's really privy to it. But for me, I see Tank as quite an honest individual. If you watch his interviews after the fight, he doesn't really dress over things. He talks quite openly and honest about not knowing about Barrios's power, not knowing how he would travel up to 140, being, taking his time with Rowley, not wanting to get clipped, feeling his power, making sure he checked the right spot, breaking his hand, having to box, going through that adversity. He comes out and he's always honest after his fight. So anything that he says about Mayweather out in the open like that, I'd have to believe.
Yo, so with that being said, if you have to believe it, why does it seem as though he's still gonna be working with this hater or, you know, jealous
I
guy?
think it's tough, right? I think it's tough because there's a lot of years, there's a lot of water under the bridge. He's done a lot for him. So like all the stuff that's happened before and where he's built him up and the money in the bank and all of the team that's around him and being there for his whole career pretty much since he left the amateurs. Even in the moments where he becomes a man and wants to be himself and Floyd's maybe showing another side of himself, maybe even scared, losing him and acting in a way that he shouldn't, maybe not being as professional as he should. That's when the tensions rise. But when you sit down and you talk and you remember the past and you see all of the history and everything and you don't know what the offers are on the table from the other people. You don't know how they want to move. I don't know what the talking is, but clearly there's something going on where Tank wants to, spread his wings and go out there, but it's causing a little bit of problem between the two of them. But at the same time, they're like family, right? So it's hard. You fall out with family more than you fall out with anyone. Let's be fair. So I
Yo,
think it's just one of
so
those. I think they're so
with that
close.
being said, do you agree that Tank Davis could fight anybody he wanted to at
I do agree.
135?
I do agree that I do, but at the same time, I don't think that Tank is really as business savvy as say Haney. Not being disrespectful to Tank, but I just don't see that he's in control like Haney is of his own destiny up to this point. So I think that's a big leap for him to go off on his own and start doing that, which he could. He could start a promotion company tomorrow. Let's be honest. I mean, he could do that, but the money that's going around right now, pay per view, all of those things, the way that Showtime, Mayweather, everybody involved in all of the business now. I mean, look how hard it's looking just for Bud and Spence to get a fight together, and that's for fucking undisputed.
See, 'cause here's the thing, bro. Tank already said that. Well, us as fans see that anybody that Tank call out, they're gonna go to that opportunity. Tank is the guy
Yeah, for sure.
in terms of the biggest star at 135. So
Oh, the
everybody will
biggest
fight
pool,
him.
yeah, for sure.
Yeah, for sure. So everybody will pretty much fight him except for maybe like Ryan or something like that. And
Yeah, I mean, Ryan keeps asking
with
for it,
that
right?
being
But it never
said,
happens.
Tank has already came out and said, "I've never asked for big fights."
That's true. That's what I mean. He's too honest sometimes, you know.
So it's like,
That's why Leonard and them they don't ever let him talk at his press conferences, man.
But they
yeah, because
should.
he'll
It's
put his
refreshing
foot
though.
in his mouth. But at the end of the day, though, right? He
Yep.
said that he wanted the winner of George and them. I don't
And
He
we
think
did,
got a
but
it's
that's
whole
not
happening,
going to
shootout.
bro,
happen though, is it?
because
That's a
we got to
long way
watch it
from
again.
that's a minute from now.
Yeah, that's not going
Yeah,
to
I'm
happen because the
already knowing.
rematch clause is going to
Yeah,
come first.
maybe
You
I'm
know.
already knowing.
2023. What's
Yeah,
good
that's
with
Yeah,
you,
what I'm saying.
Destiny? Oh, your mic is
Yeah,
bad
something like
already.
this.
Is it bad, bro? Can you?
I can hear you a little bit now.
Nah, I can hear you, Destiny. You good? What's up, baby?
I'm not saying honey, just pulling up on you like I told you I would. Mm-hmm.
Hell
What y'all
yeah.
cooking on? What y'all cooking on?
Tank Davis and Devin Haney.
Oh, Tank ain't gonna fight no Devin. Devin Haney have a more chance of fighting fucking Mickey Mouse before he has fighting down Tank. Tank
I
don't want.
agree.
He don't want that smoke.
And plus, it ain't gonna get made no time soon anyway.
no.
I agree, honey. I agree.
You got the
Yeah.
Cambodia rematch, and then
I
Haney's
mean,
probably going to take
why not
somebody else
though?
on.
Like,
I
why not?
mean,
Like, Tank
No,
was,
you
supposed
saying
to be a
why not?
free agent.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, like
Listen,
why this
Ace.
fight
No,
ain't gonna
listen,
happen
Ace, man.
anytime soon?
They should make it. Look, they should make it. Yes, I would want to see it. Yes, if they could make it. What we saying is, I'm saying I don't got them trying to make it, and then like with the Cambosa shit, like the second fight supposed to be in the way right now, and then after that fight, like is Floyd and them like even going like still let that type shit take place? Like how
but
elevate
then
Floyd?
my bad. But then the question remains: why did he resign with Floyd if he knows Floyd and them was going to interfere?
I know
He could have been one fight away from Haney if that's the case.
exactly. You're right. You're 100%
Yeah,
correct.
man. So me
Hey,
personally, man, I
Look,
don't
hey,
have
check this out.
no faith
When
in
they first
Tank.
said, look, when he first said that he was, I'm telling you, when he first said that he was leaving, Floyd, I said in the video before the fight, I did a video and I was saying something about, I think they did that shit for, promotion to sell a fucking Rolly fight. I just think they
I
did
said
that
the
shit to
same
sell a Rolly fight.
thing.
Yeah.
Brilliant minds think alike.
But that wouldn't have
I
made any
actually,
difference.
I actually thought that Tank wanted to be free smoke, man. I was being optimistic, but they
I
damn near
don't.
like
I don't think that
they
would have
put
made
some
any difference
other
to the
shit,
fight.
bro. They put
Yeah, that shit crazy. That's crazy,
because
man.
Ellerby already talking like, Devin, he got all the belts, but we kind of own something different. He already on that. Still,
That's what I'm
after,
talking about. That's exactly what I'm talking about right
so,
there. That's what I'm talking about.
and the thing about it though, bro, that make this shit kind of weird is that Tank older than these niggas.
Oh
So
yeah.
it's like,
Exactly.
what's going on?
How's the youngest man in the damn game got all these niggas shook? Like they are
I
all
don't know.
shook.
Hey, speaking of a young man, well, I don't know if he's young. We don't know with Cubans, but Andy Cruz, they said he's coming to the U.S. Sometime soon. He's gonna have his pro debut real soon.
Yeah,
Nice.
he won a pro debut, which he lost. It was just a 3-round fight, and he lost by split decision. But yeah, he's
Oh, he
coming.
already had his pro debut.
Yeah, he already had one. He lost by split decision. But he shows. I mean, Andy Cruz is, what's his name? Keyshawn Davis can get his lick back.
Yeah, I want to see that.
Me
Like,
too.
Yeah,
what is he fighting on?
Andy Cruz, he good than a motherfucker. He got skills. That boy can box.
He can. He really can. They
He
say
can box. I want to see what he does as a professional.
yeah. Supposedly he's 26, but
I'm happy that he's turning pro though.
yeah. I think he's gonna be
That
the wild
motherfucker got
card.
skills.
Yeah,
Y'all can hear me?
we can hear you.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you clear. You clear.
Everyone can always
Yeah.
hear you, H.
Hey, so Sean, Sean, let's get back to this Tank shit. So
Yeah.
Tank was supposedly a free agent, right? And the word on the street was Tank Davis was ready to go leave Floyd Mayweather. But soon after the Rolly fight, he said he's still with Mayweather Promotions. So which one is it? Is Tank Davis serious about making these big fights that we want to see as boxing fans?
Well, I imagine that when he said this is the last fight on my contract, that's correct, and his contract was expiring. But seeing the way that Mayweather Promotions have told Eddie Hearn he's not allowed to talk to him, it's not going to help Tank if Eddie's coming out and saying that. But I imagine there's other people that might not be saying it. I don't think Mayweather Promotions and Leonard Ellaby are going to be letting Tank go anywhere. Let's be honest.
And
Does Tank have a choice? Tank has
That's
a
what I
decision,
mean.
right?
I haven't
He
seen
has
the
a
contract,
choice.
but I'm sure they haven't put a contract in there where it's done and it's finished and that's it. Just see you later. I'm
Because
sure
here's the thing. That nigga Mayweather would never hold back Tank, bro. That nigga Tank could have been said, I want this guy. He already said he's never asked for a big fight, bro. Like, if he asked for the fight, he would get the fight, bro. He's never asked for the fight, bro. It's on Tank, and he cool with them bringing them regular niggas and him not saying, like, if they bought him a regular nigga next time, and he was just like, nah, I'm not fighting this nigga. I'm finna just go to fucking Mykonos. I'm gonna see y'all niggas later because I don't want to fight a bum. I want to make a little bit more money. I want to, you feel me, be on some legacy shit. They would be forced because Tank is Mayweather Promotion. He's the biggest fighter by far.
Exactly.
One of the biggest fighters in the sport. So it's like
facts.
They would have to move to the beat of his drum, bro. So
facts.
It was 5.
So Tank not being in big fights is on him. I'm done. You feel me? Like,
and you know why we gotta agree with what he just said, what Rich just said, because like he said, Tank did say that out his own mouth. He sat there and told all of us that out his own mouth, right there. So what can we say? He said he didn't ask for the fights.
Okay.
We're not talking about that. We're talking
for
about
damn weeks, people were saying it's Floyd's fault that these fights are not happening. And I remember 5 years ago, Floyd said he was gonna make the Lomachenko fight, and that was around the same time that him and Floyd was beefing. And when they asked Tank, what
Tank say?
No, what Tank say?
Yeah.
Tank, and when they asked Tank about it, what did he say? He said they trying to see me fail.
Yeah. Like, what type of shit is
he didn't want those fights, man.
What type of shit is that, bro?
Okay.
You don't know what's going on behind the scenes, though. That's the thing.
But we can put 2 and 2 together. Come on, Vibe.
No, you can't, though, can you?
That just goes to show y'all, it doesn't matter how much power you got. People fear superior boxing skills because all that power is not equating to him getting in the ring with nobody that we want to see.
So but Bob, hold on. But Bob, we can put 2 and 2 together. This man just came out and said, I never asked for the big fights.
Okay,
and then 5 years ago, we have him saying they're trying to see me fail when Floyd Mayweather said he wanted to have the Lomachenko fight.
Yeah, but
we can put 2 and 2 together, and maybe that's me being not being
hold on,
objective.
let me put another topic. Let me put another topic on that, and then we got
then let Bob go.
Lomachenko said stop hiding your fighter right there on Floyd on the Twitter. He said stop hiding your fighter. So Floyd
he also said that Tank was a terrible fighter. They say a lot of things, but listen, like the answer to that question, if you take, he said he never asked for it. The question was, when will we? Why haven't we seen Tank Davis fight the likes of Haney, fight this, fight that? And he said, well, to be fair, I haven't asked for those big fights. That's what he said. My team tells me who I fight and I fight them. That's what he said. So you can take that soundbite, but clearly, if you want to put 2 and 2 together, it's not Tank deciding that he's going to duck fighters, and it's not Mayweather Promotions being told who he wants to fight. It's a collaboration. It's a joint team effort. They're doing what they want to do, and this is why it's causing a big problem right now. If Floyd was happy for Tank to go off and fight big fighters, then he would have let him go already. But the cease and desist letter that's gone over to Matchroom shows that Now it's getting personal. They don't even want him to work with Eddie Hearn. They don't even want him to go anywhere else. Who else is
What about
talking?
Top Rank, Sean?
Well,
What
is he
about with
talking
Top
to
Rank
Bob?
though, Sean?
Is he talking to Bob though?
Tank showed it. Tank had leaked like a conversation that he was having with Top Rank when Tank was talking about he's a free agent,
Doing goofy
Yeah,
stuff.
Conshonery.
and he showed that he was talking to those guys. No, I just want to talk about it. Like,
Yeah.
when is Mayweather gonna make those big fights? If you resign with Floyd, what's the purpose of re-signing with Floyd? Is Floyd gonna give you the
Money.
fights that you are looking for?
It would only ever be money. Money and history.
What
Money and history.
Well, that same $1 million or that same $1 million or $2 million to fight the circus show that Floyd gonna put you in.
Wait,
That's
so
all that's going
Bob,
on.
so Bob, you agree then that then it's on Tank if he don't get those big fights because he chose to resign. You
Yeah,
agree that
100%. If that's the case, if he re-signs with Mayweather and there's no big fights on the horizon, there's no Ryan Garcia, there's no Devin Haney, there's no Lomachenko, there's none of those big fights, then it's 100% his fault, no doubt. Listen, you're talking about look at Canelo Alvarez. He had his problems with Golden Boy. Look what happened when he left Golden Boy. You know, the proof's in the pudding. He's been moving on his own steam. Tank could do exactly the same thing if he wanted to. He says he's a fan of Canelo and he looks up to him. He could follow it. He could follow it. No wonder why there's a cease and desist letter going out to Eddie Hearn at Matchroom, because he's been all over Tank. And damn straight, they know they can take Tank around the world. He's in Australia Eddie Hearn's in Australia right now putting a card on. They're international. So, look, if he doesn't leave, I don't know. I'm not privy to the conversations. I'm not privy to the contracts. But you damn sure know that Mayweather and Leonard Enderby ain't letting Tank go anywhere that easy. They're not just going, oh, yeah, man, off you go. Have fun. Like, this is your moment. Enjoy yourself. They're not letting it happen. That's the biggest fight on their team. It's not going to happen that way. There's serious conversations about money, and I hope the serious conversations are not only about money, but they're also about going forward and legacy now, and what he's going to do to prove how good he is in that division and maybe above. But at the moment in boxing, we're seeing a slight change. There's some boys that are saying they're about business and they're doing business, and there's other guys in the business that just are doing business. That's it. That's it. That's all they're doing.
Hey man,
So
Bob,
this
I
my
fuck with
thing,
you,
man.
man. You broke that down real good.
Here's the
I
thing,
love
man. It's
boxing,
a
man, and
pattern,
I'm
bro.
a big
Hey,
fan
you
of
know
it. I
what?
think
A
it's
lot of
great.
them guys that's doing business, like he said, and a lot of the ones that's just doing the business, like he said, and not really doing the business that we want to see him do, far as on legacy wise. The ones that's doing the business, they just don't want to tell us. Some of them ashamed, dog. They ain't gonna tell you. They just
Yeah,
they like shit. I'm trying to get this money. I'm gonna get the money I can get, and it is what it
of
is.
course.
And I ain't telling these motherfuckers shit. I'm gonna make them think I want all the smoke. I'm gonna say little shit here and there. But that's
Hmm.
it. And they just gonna keep playing games with that shit. That's all.
Yeah, man. I mean, look,
But
when
people are getting
we can pick
tired of
apart
that. Like,
resumes, can't we?
people are
I
getting
We can
know.
tired
pick.
of fighters capping.
Of
I
course we
know.
are, because this is the age we live in,
People are
though.
getting tired of these
Information
fighters.
everywhere.
Hell yeah, eight. Tired of that shit, man. Shit, fucking the sport up, yo.
Yeah,
But
because Tank just
we
said he
also have
wanted
to
the winner
understand,
of
though.
Devin Haney and Cambosis.
He did.
Right.
Now, is that part of the
And
conversations,
that's
though,
the
behind the
last
scenes? Because
thing
that's
that
not
nigga
happening next,
said,
is
bro.
it?
That's the
There's a
last thing he
rematch
said.
happening first.
No, so hey, no, this the thing. This what I meant to say. The fight can happen next, bro. Only thing that has to happen is Bob Arum has to be like, oh yeah, I want this fight. And the only way that happens is if Tank Davis shows interest. Because if Tank Davis shows interest, Bob is going the WBA gonna mandate it. They gonna be like, y'all got X amount of days to what's the name. Bob is gonna win the bid, and then that's gonna happen, bro. Like that's just what it's gonna be.
Yep.
They'll be like,
Rematch clauses,
he'll
though,
talk to Lou.
are tough,
He'll
mate.
talk to Lou and be like, fuck that rematch shit.
Do you
We're
think
not gonna make as much money at all. Nobody
you
They're going to
think
have to
wants to
Cam
pay
is
see
him,
gonna
that.
though.
step aside?
No, they have to pay him a percentage of what he made on the first fight, including
Yeah,
anything
Cam is
after.
gonna have
That's
to
a
get
big
paid.
amount of money. That's a big
I ain't
amount
gonna
of
lie.
money to pay for a fight now.
In order to get what's the name, Tank Davis, they'll do it.
Wait, so Devin Haney was on a show earlier today, this morning, And he mentioned he had no mention of fighting Camboza or a rematch. He mentioned Tank Davis specifically. So he knows something that we don't know, y'all. Clearly, whatever the rematch, clause is or whatever it may not be what we think it's cracked up to be. Because he
But that
literally didn't
rematch,
mention this man's name having a rematch with him. He literally was talking about Tank. And I
Well,
kept
I,
that
thinking,
I
When you
rematch,
think
talk about,
nobody's
you talk
really
about,
interested in Cambosis anymore. Destiny. I don't really think it's a hot topic to really talk about because I think like everybody already knows what's gonna happen in the rematch. So why even really talk about it?
yeah, I mean, I just don't think I don't know what's in that rematch clause, but whatever it is, it must not be what we think it is. Because clearly he sounds like he's moving on already. So, I mean, he would have mentioned that. I would have at least thought he would have mentioned that.
you
But
know, I
Because
guess what
Maybe
the big question is they gonna let him move on to Loma or him? Which one they gonna let him move on to? If he move on, is it gonna be would they let it be Tank or is it gonna be Loma? What the fuck? Who they gonna have it be? That's what I want.
mhm.
Like who they
Well,
gonna let them? You gonna let it be Loma or y'all gonna let it be Tank? It could be either one of them. I don't give a fuck.
the
Both of
bigger
them.
fight would be with Tank, though. I mean, a lot of outside of hardcore boxing fans, a lot of people don't know who the fuck a Lomachenko is. But Tank, he has a little bit more name to him than a Lomachenko. And Lomachenko's last fight, if y'all don't know, I think his ticket was going for something like $15, and they did not sell out at all. So, I mean, Loma sounds good for us hardcore boxing fans, but outside of that,
That's the fight that Bob talking about. That's what Bob wants. That's what he's saying. He's trying to get. Because they saying that it might don't go down like you said. That Cambosa's second fight might don't happen. And Bob, I keep hearing Bob keep on talking about Lomachenko.
Yeah, well, that's because of the 3-fight deal. So if the rematch happens, there's only one more fight left on that contract with Top Rank, and Bob wants to use that, and he wants to use that well.
I would love to see him whoop Lomachenko ass. I would definitely go to that fight. I would love to see that. But, I
That's his
mean,
only option. He hasn't got anybody else that could, a name-wise that he could put in there with Haney that's going to make that type of dope. He
Right.
hasn't. So he has to use that third fight.
Lomachenko, and Devin Haney will do good on pay per view too. It'll do 400 to 600K pay per view buys each.
It will
I
do
don't
well,
think
yeah.
it'll do good on pay-per-view buys. I mean, maybe because Devin Haney would be carrying his name or whatever. Um,
Cause Loma done fought on ESPN his whole career. ESPN is that's a big platform that we keep fighting on. You still get known people. That's a big fight if they going to sell.
So a
They
lot of
going
people
to some
they
numbers.
oh
know
yeah, they
who he
gonna promote
was.
the shit out that fight. They gonna promote
They
the
going
shit
to do
out that
some
fight.
numbers. I'm telling you, they going that fight they going to get some
Yeah.
paper off that.
And not
But I
only
don't
that, I
think
mean,
it do four.
look at people
I
when
can
they
see
say
it
they're
doing
pound per
300.
view. They pay pay-per-view, they pay pay-per-view for big names. If you see Haney and Loma all over the place, they're going to pay for that,
They going to pay for that motherfucker. Hell,
for
that's a
sure.
fight. Hell, that's way better than some goddamn Tank Rolly shit. Yeah,
And they paid for that.
they paid for that bullshit. Hell, yeah.
Rowley sold the fuck out of that fight. Let's be honest.
Rolly did sell that motherfucker, though. I will admit, Rolly did sell a shit off that fight, though.
Fourth
Almost,
player
almost,
t-shirts, fucking
almost,
like
almost, almost,
people were putting money on him and
almost.
sending him
He would have sold
on
it if he made
Insta.
it to like the 12th round. You get me? Almost.
He was never
Like,
going
I'm
to make
talking
it to the
about the
12th.
way he was talking, though. Like, he was doing some serious ass fucking cacking,
Yeah,
like,
but
the
I don't
whole
know
time.
what. Yeah, but you see, yeah, that's what I'm. Listen. Salute to everyone as well, man. Hope you men
Who
are
y'all
alright
What's
talking
out
up,
there.
about?
big man?
Who is doing serious capping?
Rolly.
Rowley.
Rolly. For up to the fight, I think he did some serious capping to sell that motherfucker.
Cambosis was doing some
A lot
serious
of fighters
chit
be
chat.
doing this capping, bro. Man, a lot. He ain't the only one doing the capping. Look at the capping Ryan Garcia be doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Ryan comes from that world, right? Ryan's pure Instagram, so that's all he knows.
Well, it's getting frustrating though. I can't even lie to you, fam. Man can't be taking these guys talking about, yeah, I'm fighting him next. I want him next, and then it doesn't come to fruition. And then man's looking around like, so
why is the
what's happening? I
underwear
thought you
model?
wanted to fight this guy.
Why is an
Yeah, but
underwear model? I don't know why people even bring up his name. He's over there modeling underwears and
Yeah.
shit like that and battling
Whether
fucking
we like it
animals.
or not, fam, he's a fucking in the division and he's a serious name. So he
yeah,
can do the modeling and do that shit. I don't give a shit about none of
Yeah,
that. I
but
just
when
care
is
about
he
what he does
gonna
in the ring.
fight? Like that's cool. You could be a big name all you want, but
he's
what are you
fighting for
doing with it?
tuna.
Are you, going to fight the best? He's just
Yeah,
selling tickets. That's all he does. He's a big name.
we got to give him the same energy we give the Tank.
Uh-huh.
Well,
Yeah.
No, but this different though. Tank, this is different.
Exactly.
at
You're
least
right
at
about
No,
least
that.
Tank's
this
done different
this is
weight
different. This is
classes.
different. This is
At
different.
least Tank
Yeah,
Ryan
of
did
Garcia
more
course.
never.
than Ryan.
No.
Tank was a legit champion. Tank knocked out Jose Pedraza. They threw Tank to the wolves when he was a young ass fighter, and Tank
Yeah, but I can't.
responded by knocking out Pedraza.
Yeah, but
Right.
I
Tank
can't
did
give
way
my man
more than
credit.
Ryan. Ryan,
Well, Ryan got Luke Campbell though.
And
H Money. He
And
knocked out.
Luke Campbell's better than all them guys. So
yeah,
the
but what
champion.
does that mean?
Buckle up.
Who you
Luke
think will
Campbell
beat out
never
of Luke
was a
Campbell
champion.
and Pedraza?
Yeah,
Who you think will win out of them two? Luke
Luke
Campbell and
Campbell's
Pedraza.
better, but Luke Campbell is the
no,
more
I got
established guy.
Pedraza.
Oh no. No
Pedraza
way.
just fought Jose Ramirez and almost beat that man.
That's at 140.
Pedraza almost beat
That's at
Ramirez in his
140.
last fight, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Luke
Pedraza,
Campbell
a
was good.
two-division champion. Buckle up.
Luke Campbell was good
He ain't
once,
better than
but
Luke Campbell.
Yeah,
He's not better than Luke Campbell.
he's just a good name
Yeah,
he
now.
a two division champion.
Luke Campbell got beat by. Listen, guess what? Luke Campbell got beat by Jorge Linares, the same guy Devin Haney beat, and they said he was an old man when Haney beat him. Luke Campbell had 3 losses before that Ryan Garcia fight. You know that.
Right.
And Luke Campbell retired after that Ryan Garcia fight.
Yeah, but it's the two elite guys. That's Lomachenko and Linares. You're saying like he lost to 3 bums or something.
No, what about Ivan Mendy?
He's not a bum.
No, and that's the thing though, Butch. He's a
He
good
beat him
fighter.
though.
Yeah?
Mendy never was
He's a
a
good
fucking
fighter,
champion.
good Olympian, but
He never was a
he
champion.
reached the level and that was it. He couldn't get past it.
Yeah, but I'm just saying that
Exactly.
Luke Campbell is a very, very
Luke
credible.
Campbell lost all his big fights.
I'd say Barrios is
Listen,
better than
Luke Campbell lost all of his big fights. He lost all of his big fights.
Yeah. Barrios is better than Campbell, in my opinion.
I wouldn't say that because he beat Mendy in the rematch, so I wouldn't say that.
Yeah, I wouldn't put it like this. I tell you like this. I tell you like this. I'd rather see.
He didn't though. You get me? He beat
Ryan
Mendy in the
Garcia
rematch.
never beat a former champion. Ryan Garcia never beat a former champion. Tank Davis did. Tank Davis beat Leo Santa Cruz, who was a 4-division champion. Tank Davis beat Jose Pedraza, who was an undefeated champion. Ryan ain't did no shit like that. Even Gamboa was a former champion. Ryan ain't doing no shit like that, bro.
No, he hasn't. But I'm saying
okay, Luke Campbell never was a champion. So you can't tell me Luke Campbell is a great fighter. Come on, bro.
No, I'm saying to you that I don't hear. He's a good fighter. He's not a great fighter. I'm saying to you that I don't appreciate Ryan Garcia is not coming to tell us, yeah, I'm leaving Oscar De La Hoya next, and then next minute he's saying, oh yeah, we're staying together. Like it doesn't make sense what Tank is saying. That's what I'm saying to you. He's not making sense. Right. He said he wants Haney and Cambosis to win out of that next. You know that they got a rematch. So why would you say that you want them next? It doesn't make any sense. And then you're saying that you're not with Floyd anymore, and then you're with Floyd now. Or you want the training rules to come off, but the training rules are still on. It's not making sense. It's just not making any sense.
It's cap. It's cap. Let's just call it like it is. It's cap.
Everyone's capping. Everybody's capping. Everybody's doing it. Everyone.
No, but Tank and Ryan, them two niggas, they just capping.
Yeah.
They are nothing but cap.
Yeah, I hold.
We're gonna call it like it is, or I'm gonna call it like it
the
is.
same standard. No one gets obliged over no one else. No one does this and that.
That's why I said both of them doing a lot of capping. That's why I said I had the same energy. I know Tank what H Money was saying, far as I give him the resume situation, far as what he done fought or what he done or whatever. He done more than Ryan on that. He got that, but I'm just saying both of them though really capping though, far as their actions, what they doing right now, as far as who they fight.
But we need to push Floyd and Leonard Ellaby into the corner because Tank does need to have these fights.
Floyd and Leonard Ellaby into shit, Butch. These motherfuckers, Leonard Ellaby has made it very clear he does not give a fuck about what we think.
Yeah,
he made that very clear time and time again.
Yeah.
Okay.
But this is but then we have to try. That's what I'm saying to you. We have to try and circle around the casuals and get them to understand that look, this is the module that they want. They don't care about you and us. We need to come together as one and make these fights happen because the only way that these mad major fights are going to happen is if we all come together as one, a whole boxing community, the casuals and the mad fanatics like us, and then we come together and say, look, we're not buying or purchasing anything else other than this and this and that unless you make it happen. That's what needs to really fucking happen because that's the only way that these big fights is going to happen.
Simple.
Let me tell you when we came together as one. We just came together as one when the fuck we only gave them 50,000 pay-per-view buys on that Isaac Cruz fight. That's when the fuck
Exactly.
we came together as one. We run pay-per-view. See, that's what I know. I always keep that in mind. I'm in control of the motherfucking pay-per-view. My card,
Exactly.
they want me to put my card on the thing, give them my fucking bank number, and run the motherfucking TV and set up the show and do what we do. I'm in control of that. We run that shit. And we just proved it when he fought Isaac Cruz. And that's what the fuck will continue to happen until you up the motherfucking talent to fan friendly. When you go to fan friendly, then you see numbers like 400 and 500K pay-per-view buys. Try fan friendly and your motherfucking numbers might rise.
Okay. Agreed.
That's all you gotta
Agreed.
do. Try fan
It's
friendly.
this same. It's this same shit with this Triple G and Canelo bullshit. We need to boycott that bullshit too. Same as these motherfucking tank pay-per-views, man.
Like, you
We
know what it is?
like
You know what I think?
until this.
Why don't they do things like this, Mark? Why don't they do things like this? Like they should give the public like 5 facts that we want, and then at the end we should do a poll. Like the one that gets the most result, the most whatever. The fact should happen. Like these are the type of things that I'm talking about. Get me, like
What
they
they don't give a fuck, Butch. That's why they did. Matter of fact, they're not even trying to sell. They're not even trying to sell Tank to us. They're trying to sell Tank to casuals.
But that's the
That's
They
thing,
what
don't
I'm
give
though.
a fuck
and then
about
he's
us.
getting sucked in. He's getting sucked in with it. He's not telling them, look, He's not telling them, look, I don't want to do this anymore. I want big fights only. That's the only way.
He
I
don't
want
give a
big
fuck.
fights
He getting
only.
paid.
That's
He's
what I
getting
mean.
paid, and he gets to
Look,
say he's the biggest draw in the sport of boxing.
And
look,
He
Butch,
man. I
genuinely
think y'all
does not
missing
give
the
a fuck.
boat. I
most
think y'all
people only
What's
missing the
know
good,
boat on
six
OG?
the tank
boxers.
shit.
Most
I
people
think y'all
only know
missing the
6
boat on the
boxers
tank
they
shit.
can
You
name.
gotta look at the shit for what
Exactly,
it really
Bob.
is. You gotta
OG.
look at the shit for what it really is, man. You gotta look at the shit for what it really is.
Hey, Shelton.
Tank met this when AB brought Tank to Floyd, right?
Right?
Tank was damn near homeless. Tank didn't have a
Exactly.
top of this end or window
Okay.
to throw it out of.
The jewelry man was looking for his ass. He couldn't pay his fucking car note. Everybody was on his ass for them bills. So he understands what money is.
In a span of 7.5 to 8 years, he done took this nigga from homeless, not having shit, to a
Right.
8-figure nigga. That's what Tank is. He's an 8-figure nigga.
You was eating ham, hob, and
Why
cheese.
would he
Now you're
not?
eating filet mignon. Filet mignon.
Why would he not listen to Floyd? It's gonna be
Okay.
hard to get him not to listen to Floyd. Floyd has
Right.
done everything for him.
Floyd has
That's what I'm
molded his brain like.
No,
See,
Molded it like
and you
this.
know what?
shambles.
What I think
Molded his head.
Floyd has it. What Floyd has been successful at blinding him at is he don't even realize right on the table, right in front of him, how the names that we're asking for, all of the names that we're asking for are the names that put the big checks in his pocket. I don't care if it's T.O., Loma, Devin, any of these guys, Ryan, all of these are the fights that put the
Only
big
4
check in his
fights.
pocket. That's the guaranteed check. I'm talking about the guaranteed check and I'm wishing he my little brother and I can be right beside him right now and tell him, hey, do you understand what the fuck going on? They trying
What's
to
good,
just keep
man?
you. They letting you knock out these motherfucking do these showcase fights and just give you $1 million. But I know that seems like a lot of money and you happy and this blah blah. But it's a whole lot more. You can get
Yes,
10
Butch.
mil. You can get 20 mil a fight. You know you get 10 to 20. You can get big. It's some big money in this shit. Floyd shit.
Exactly.
The Floyd
I'm
got
gonna
50.
say
Floyd
this,
got
bro.
100.
I
All
gotta
that.
disagree with you on that.
That's it. Like
Buckle
40
up.
something
I gotta
fights,
disagree
30
with you on
something
that.
fights.
If your name ain't Canelo
Huh?
or you a heavyweight,
You ain't getting that shit.
you ain't getting no 20 million.
Nah.
It's just that simple. You ain't
Look
getting
at Crawford and Spence right now,
You're not
arguing
getting
over
it.
All
dope.
right, Crawford and Spence right now. Let's make an example out of that. What
That's
kind of
not
money
even
they
going to
gonna
make
get?
that much. That's not even going to make
They'll
that
be
that
I
they'll
don't
much.
know.
be
I don't know. I
lucky.
don't know how
10
much. I
million,
don't know.
maybe
I don't know.
12.
They'll be lucky to get 10 million apiece.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. I take
But
that.
look
Hey,
how
that's
long
what
it's
I'm talking
taken.
about. Okay,
Yeah.
I take
Yeah,
that over that
and
mill
that's
though.
doable. And like you saying, that's doable for Tank. That's doable. If he
That's
got the
doable.
right push,
Okay,
Very.
that's doable. But
can
$20
we get
million,
that? But check this out. All right, I got you. I feel you on that, Andrew. Can we get that though? I'm saying, can we get 10? God damn, why we gotta keep? I'm gonna one all my career. I'm gonna get 1 or 2 all my career, and I'm not gonna even get 500
that's what he
pay-per-view
signed up
buys.
for.
He got
Because
$5
that's the
million his
contract
last
he
fight.
signed.
Yes, sir.
That's the contract he signed.
What you mean is guaranteed, right?
His guarantee is $1 million. Yes.
Oh, okay,
That's what's
okay,
been,
yeah.
that's
That's
what's
what
been
Eddie.
reported.
Hey,
That's
That's
what's
Tank
what
been
never
Eddie was
reported.
fucking
saying.
told Mervan that I want Devin
Now we
Haney.
really
That's
don't
it.
know.
Butchman.
That's it.
And
That's
see,
it.
and you got to
I
be
want
honest.
Devin
We
Haney
got to
next.
start being honest with ourselves. We got to start being honest with ourselves, people. We really have no idea what these motherfuckers are making. All we know is what's being reported. We don't know what they're making. Have no
Shut
idea.
said that yesterday, and they tried to tell me I was full of shit. Ooh, thank you.
No,
Say it
you're
again.
right. You're absolutely right, Destiny. We have no idea what these niggas is making.
Thank you.
All we know is what they put out there.
Yeah, sometimes they report less so they can take more on the back end. It's all taxes. Everything has to work a certain way. They've got bare people around them. It's as simple as that.
I mean, but you can only make but so much if you're only doing but so much.
Yeah, but that's the thing, though. That's what. Look, I get what you're saying, but look, Tank's coming off Rolly Romero. People were tuning in just because they were making it like Tank was going to get knocked out by Rolly Romero. People were tuning in, right? No one really wanted to see that fight. No one was calling for that fight. He gets pushed into a mandatory position. That fight happens.
Mm-hmm.
Tank's not going to come straight out and do Haney, Loma, Tio, and Garcia on the bounce and then jump out of boxing.
No.
They're gonna move around whatever they can do until they get to the point where that big fight is sitting there. Yeah, right now Haney is the undisputed. Yeah, right now Haney's got a rematch clause with Kambosos. That's got to happen. What does he do in the meantime? No matter what he
Right.
does, no one's going to be happy unless it's Garcia, Tio, or Loma.
Right.
No one's going to be
Yeah,
happy.
but man just getting this
And you
twisted,
gotta
man.
look at
Man
this
just
too. Sean got it right on the head. Sean has hit the shit right on the head. We also have to understand, man, that this guy doesn't really have the business acumen to deal with all that shit. That's why Ellerby and all them other motherfuckers is there. Like
Well, he got
said to
Al
Rollo and
Heyman though,
Diddy,
OG.
he
He
doesn't. But
gonna have Al no matter what.
Al Heyman don't do that shit. Al Heyman delegates that shit to other people. Is what I'm saying to you is this. The same shit he told
Oh, I
Waylo
see.
and Gilly, I read between the lines. I know what he meant. He said, look, they give me a name and I go fight the motherfucker. Basically, what he's saying is, I don't give a fuck who it is.
Mm-hmm.
You give me a name and I'll go fight that motherfucker.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's what he does.
Mm-hmm.
That's what he's saying. He's not ducking nobody. He said he never asked for the big fights because he don't think that far. He doesn't think that way. For Tank's like, look, you put their name on the contract, I'll sign that motherfucker and I'll beat their ass. I don't give a fuck who it is.
And I believe Tank.
As
And I
long
know
as you pay.
you know where Tank
All you
comes
gotta
from. He
do is
ain't
pay.
fucking about.
Yeah, but what I need to understand is what's your goal as a player in this thing? Like, Tank, are you trying to become the next undisputed champion? Are you trying to become? What are you trying to do?
Yeah.
If you're just here to make a bankroll, you should just come out and tell everyone, tell all your fans, tell us, listen,
See,
I'm
but
not
you
here
gotta
to make
accept
no
that, bro.
legacy. I'm
You
just here
have
to
to
make all the
accept
bread
that, bro.
and get the fuck out of here.
Everybody is
Just
not
accept
in
that.
this game for legacy. You have to
Yeah,
accept
I know that.
So when we accept it, okay, and when we accept it, what do we do? So what do? We just ignore him as the hardcore fan? Should we just maybe not talk about him more? Should
Just
I
put him to the
not
side.
make no
Agreed.
videos?
You put him to the side. You put him to the side.
What you do,
Go
Put him
fight.
in the
answer
side
Go
with
do that.
fucking Jake Paul and the rest of them niggas
Go
who just
fight
let
those
this
guys.
nigga
Don't
make
fight those
money.
G's. Don't mix it. Don't
If you let
Fuck
me
intertwine
answer,
with
I'm
the
answer
real
your
G's.
question.
Don't intertwine
If you
Go
with the
ahead.
let me
fucking real
answer,
guys that
let me
want
answer
to
your
do
question.
Hold up,
and
let
this
him
and that.
answer the question.
Let
Hold up, let me hear
the
what he
OG
got to
go.
say. Go
You
ahead.
gotta do what me and Destiny Black do. If
Mm-hmm.
you want to see the fight, you watch it. If it's a fight you don't want, don't fuck with
Don't
it.
fucking watch it.
And that's what I've been doing. All right. I've been
But for
not
me,
paying
I
That's what you
watch
attention. I
gotta
every
didn't
do.
fight.
pay.
I don't care.
But you
I
have to
did not buy
understand the
his last
casuals.
2 fights.
There's thousands, millions of more casuals than us, so they're gonna be relevant. You can say don't watch
Yeah,
it,
but
don't
they
watch it, but
they
What
the
you
tune in
mean
when
casuals
they're
are
about
going
told
to
that?
to
watch it.
tune in.
But see, you don't
They're
give a
told to
fuck
tune in.
about that, Butch, because that's not affecting your pocket.
No, it's
I'm
not. It's
not
not. But
paying. I wasn't paying $80 motherfucking dollars to
Fuck
watch
no.
Tank Davis beat up Rolly Romero. I wasn't
Fuck
doing it.
no. Me neither. Hell yeah.
yeah, but that's
Hell
getting.
Hell
But
no.
you see those type of things. Why are those type of things getting more love than Bertrand
no.
and Joe Smith? Why is those type of things getting more love than Jamal Charlo and
Because
If you
Castaño?
want to
Floyd
be
You get me?
honest,
Like
Mayweather
why?
is
if you want to
literally
be
one of the
honest, bro,
biggest
Listen,
named athletes in the last
if
20
you want to
fucking
be
years
honest, bro, Joe
because
Smith and
Bob
and
Better
Arm
got
is
more
just a
love.
most
fucking
tanks.
genius. That's
Joe
why.
Hold on.
Smith and Better got more love because they was on national TV.
That's right. That's why
like
I
it
said
used to be,
I like the national TV and ESPN fights
like
anyway.
it used
I
to
like
be.
them fights. I like them fights.
You just
They
sit
got more
down, you
love
tune in, you're
than
like,
all
who's
these
this?
motherfuckers out here. Them
Yep,
fights that come on ESPN and
yep,
ESPN Plus get more
yep,
Yep,
love than all these motherfuckers out here. You got
yep.
3,
yep,
4, 5 million viewers watching that shit.
yep. That's
Ain't
right.
nothing,
Right.
man, nothing better than sitting down for a bit of free boxing, and you're like, who's this guy? This fight's unreal.
Man,
And
I be loving them fights every time.
yeah,
All the good fights that came on this year. Every time I
yeah.
said appreciate it, Bob Erm. Every time after the fight, I be talking to him and saying if he could hear it in the air, appreciate it, big Bob. That's what's up.
Look
I
at that!
appreciate
Look at
that,
that
right
fire ass undercard! Look at that fire ass undercard we had Saturday. All them
Yep,
fucking knockouts. Look at that.
yep, yep. Oh man, listen, like with streaming and everything, pay-per-view ain't going as well as it used to. Let's be honest, right? But they're
No.
still trying, and obviously that's look, listen, that's the Mayweather model, right? That's the Mayweather money model. That's what he done. He made that a whole massive thing, right? So
now?
he's doing the same with Tank. Can't blame him for that. It is what it is. There's Mayweather promotions, there's Golden Boy promotions, there's Top Rank, there's Matchroom. There's too many motherfuckers fucking around. It's gonna be hard for any single one of them want to give up their prize piece on the chessboard before it's time for that big payday. Everyone wants to sit there and say, if I'm going into this dangerous fight, even if I'm going to get and walk away with all the belts, if I'm going to lose, it's going to be a hard road to convince people that I'm going to be able to do it again. Look at everyone talking about Kambosos right now. Not that they thought he was going to win in the first fight, but they don't even want to see the second fight. They're not even concerned. Even if he trained his ass off, had a whole new camp, came in with a new game plan, no one gives a fuck. They wanted Devin to be undisputed. He's become undisputed. Now they want him onto another thing. They want him onto Tank. You want him onto Loma. You want him onto Tia. You want him straight with a dog straight away on a bit. He ain't gonna jump like that. It's not gonna work like that. It's not gonna build the big money. That's not gonna build the suspense. Look at how many videos and how much people talk about Bud and Spence, and it's for undisputed right now. Look how big people want it. Look how long that's been going on for.
Oh yeah. I already said that, Sean boy. I already said that. You're right with that,
That's
Sean
how
boy.
it
I said that.
goes.
We ain't seen no Tank and Haney until like 5 years, mate. We ain't
Maybe
seen that shit.
maybe 3-4 years. It won't even be Tank versus Haney. It might be two other boxers. You don't know what the outlook is. You don't know about Haney moving up to 140. You don't
Okay.
know about other boys. You don't
I'm
know
gonna
about
tell you.
Shakur coming into
Jared
135.
Hurd and Jermell Charlo, that used to be a big fight. Look at
Oh
what the
yeah,
Yeah,
and
fuck
then Heard
happened
got smashed
now.
up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
it's
Hurd and
what I mean.
Charlo
Shit
would have been a
changes
good.
real quick, and people forget.
Hurd and Charlo definitely would have
Shit.
been a
Hey,
big fight.
AJ and Wilder. AJ and
Yeah,
Wilder,
no one
bro.
even mentions that shit no
Now
more.
it's
Even if it
Fury
was
and
mentioned.
Usyk, bro.
Yeah, there you
Right.
go.
But you
Because
know
the
what? You know I'm
boxing's
gonna tell you
fickle,
the
bro.
worst. I'm gonna tell you the worst bullshit that I done heard in the last week. The worst bullshit that I'm hearing is about the shit, the bullshit talk about the fucking sanctioning fees. And you know what? I said I watched the show yesterday with Devin Haney on $1 million worth of game. Gilly and
Yeah,
Wallow had them on $1 million worth of
yeah, I
game.
saw that.
And they put him on the spot and talked about that shit. He was like, man, I don't know nothing about that. I'm gonna keep my belts. I'm gonna defend my belts. I did what I had to do to get the belts. I ain't into all that, whatever they talk about. Whatever. That I love that he did that, and he did not co-sign that shit about some sanctioning fee. How you get millions talking about sanctioning fees that's like $3,000 a year belt? So what? How you get millions? That's some wipe your ass money when you get millions a year. So what? Go
That's
get
about
what you guys get,
13%.
please
No,
the fan, and do what you guys do.
I totally
But
disagree.
I mean, that's Devin Haney, though. I mean, Devin Haney been getting paid for a long ass time. He could take that and not really feel it.
Marky, I was
Go
talking
ahead,
first.
Destiny.
Thank you. But I totally disagree with you because it's not $3,000. The
no,
section fees was over $300,000 for Devin Haney. They're not $3,000, and I don't think
no.
we have to pay section fees
It's
for winning a fucking
3%
belt.
of your purse. The sanctioning fee is 3% of your purse for 4 belts. That's 12% of your money gone off the top.
I don't
That's
One point.
$300,000.
And you
Yeah.
have somebody like Andre
I mean,
Ward
wait,
speaking
for
out
each
about
belt
it.
or
But
for each belt.
talking about it. You have a lot of these professional boxers talking about these sanctioning fees, and it's unreal. You have to pay them every year too. Like that's not right. I don't like the sanctioning fee shit. I don't think it's right.
I'm
Hey, I mean, the sanctioning organizations, they got to get paid, though. You want to be their
right,
champion, they got to get a
Yep.
piece.
They don't get
right.
It is what it is. That's
paid.
a tax.
They
Yeah.
don't.
In life, we all gotta pay our taxes. Destiny is just a part of life.
No, that's not
Yeah,
paying taxes
so
though,
think
Macho
about
Man. That's
this.
paying
Think
taxes.
about
That's
this. Let's
two
think
different
about
things.
this, y'all. You make an X amount of dollars. Say you make 1.5 for a
Shit.
fight.
My check gets taxed every time I get my check.
So
It
you
gets
can
Let's
taxed.
say
I
tell
gotta
look,
pay state tax.
1.5, right?
I gotta
Now
pay
you
all
know
Medicare. I
you're
gotta
not
pay
in
all
this
types
tax
of shit.
bracket. Hold on, bro. You're not in this tax bracket. So anything you make in the United States over $250 million, $250,000, you got to pay a luxury tax. You know that, right?
How much is that, OG?
Nah, I ain't even close to that.
How much is that,
That's
OG?
30,000. That's 30% of whatever the gross is, not the net, the gross.
Ah,
So that's coming off the top.
you're sucking,
Now
man.
you got 12% going to the sanctioning body. That's 42% of your money gone, and you ain't
You're
even
getting
paid
sucked.
nobody.
That's what I'm saying. You're getting sucked.
Oh man.
You're getting sucked.
You ain't even paid nobody yet. Now you got to pay your manager. You got to pay your cut
Yep.
man. You got to pay your trainer. You got to pay your sparring
Shit, I
partner.
ain't even think
You gotta
about
pay
that,
your
OG.
coach.
Oh
All
yeah,
this
you
shit
gotta
is
pay
coming out of
all
your
doctors'
pocket.
motherfuckers.
fees,
He right.
Yeah, so
transportation, everything.
That's what
Campos got 10
Destiny
million, but he
is
left with
trying to
like he
tell
must
you.
have left with like
That's
8
why
million or something,
fighters
7
is
million or
mad
something.
about these fucking sanctioning fees. That's what she's trying to tell you.
Yeah, just listen though, Shelter. You know, every time I say something, they think I'm talking out my ass. But it's fucking bananas. I don't. And the sanctioning fees don't even go back to boxing. When you ask them, there's
So,
can't motherfuckers
so yeah,
like
go ahead, Des.
Mauricio
Go ahead, Des.
Suleiman, like the likes of Mauricio Suleiman to put his kids in private schools and shit. That's where the fucking sanctioning fee money is going. It's not even going back into boxing. Why are they paying sanctioning fees? Please do tell. I'll wait.
Yeah, it's true.
And
Still, the money they're not
Mauricio
putting
Yeah,
that
you
money
Sulaimans
right,
back
getting
into
a
the.
Destiny.
nice
Yeah, yeah.
wage from
So,
Destiny's
Destiny,
right.
if
bro.
They
you
ain't putting that money back into the fucking
basically what I'm
sanctioning
trying to
body.
tell
They
you,
ain't putting that
Butch,
money there.
basically what I'm trying to tell you, Butch, if you fight for 1.5, after you pay everybody and pay your taxes and get all that other shit out the way, you might walk away with 400,000 if you're lucky.
Woo.
Damn.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Y'all don't be co-signing that goofy shit about them sanctioning fees. We
That's
should
why they
all
say
get
boxing is the
fined.
poor man's sport,
But
fam.
I'm still glad Devin Haney ain't co-signed that shit on that show.
Because Devin Haney's a real G. Don't you understand? He's a
Yeah, I'm
real
glad
G.
that he did
He's a
what he
real
did.
G.
I'm glad he
That's
ain't
it.
do that.
But I,
And
I
then
mean
he
him,
brought
but Buckle
and
Up,
then
him and
he
his
brought
people have
and
never really came out against
Haney
any of
made, you
the
gotta understand
sanctioning
something.
bodies. Even when the
You gotta understand
WBC
something.
and Mauricio was
Haney
fucking
made,
him.
Haney made 2.8 for this fight. Haney understands that it's for his next fight, it'll be a whole lot more than 2.8. So there's no reason to bitch about the sanctioning fees.
Yep.
That's why he didn't say shit.
Yeah, I don't care about that. In his next fight, he's most probably going to get upwards to where 5+ million or whatever it is. He don't care about no
5-6
sanctioning
million. He's
fees.
gonna get paid.
He don't care about sanctioning fees.
And
He's on Crawford.
do
He's
you
on
think
Crawford money
Floyd
now.
cared about him?
Crawford money now. Crawford money now.
Why you
When
think?
Crawford became undisputed, he got that money.
Hey, good point. I'm gonna give you an answer to that. Why you think every time Floyd won a belt, he dropped that motherfucker?
He wasn't trying to pay that shit. Man,
Why you think
immediately
every time
after
Floyd won
the
a belt,
Pacquiao fight, he dropped the
2-3 weekends,
WBO
he
belt.
dropped them motherfuckers. Every fight. Look at Ricky Hatton, Oscar De La Hoya.
Well,
Look
if
at
that's
it.
the case, why don't you just win them all and then drop them bitches and move on? Well, that's how you
But
do
see,
it.
Floyd was an anomaly. Floyd didn't have to go fight and win them all because Floyd gonna get 20-30 million no matter who it is.
Not in the
Right.
He got
beginning.
$20 million.
Not
He
at
got $20
130.
million for Robert to go Scorella.
All
He
right,
got
but
$20 million.
that's in that part of his career. But I'm talking about at 130. At 130, after he fought Gennaro, why he
Floyd
ain't
wasn't a star back then, bro. Floyd
huh?
couldn't sell flies. Floyd couldn't draw flies to shit back then. Nobody wanted to see Floyd. Nobody cared.
Yeah, no one cared about Floyd Mayweather. No one cared about Pretty Boy Mayweather. No
Nobody
one cared.
cared, bro. If
Oh,
you
And they
wasn't,
missed some of
nobody
his best
cared about
boxing.
Floyd back then. Floyd
well,
didn't start getting all this shine until he
Yeah,
beat the Golden Boy,
Oscar De La
Oscar
Hoya.
De La Hoya.
Yeah.
right.
When he
Nobody gave
chopped
a fuck
Cooley
about
and that,
Floyd.
no one
Floyd
gave a
couldn't draw
fuck
flies
about
to
him.
shit. The same shit that Bob
But
Arum
I
said
heard.
about
But
Terence Crawford
let me tell
is
you
the
what
same
I don't
shit
like what he
he said
did.
about
So
Floyd Mayweather. Same shit.
he'll say some shit about. He said out his mouth before that he said he called himself undisputed in the interview. I'm gonna find that shit. He called himself undisputed before
He can call himself
because
what he wanted. He wasn't. He can call
look,
him whatever he want to call himself. He
look,
wasn't.
but he wasn't, and motherfuckers know You wasn't. And I think he's salty about that shit. I think he a little
Who,
salty.
Floyd?
Imagine
Nah, he ain't salty, man.
Yeah,
He made almost $1
cause
billion, fam. He ain't salty.
And
He made
no,
almost
I
$1
cause he was
think
billion,
I
pound.
supposed to
think he
fight
don't want
Zab Judah for undisputed.
I think he don't want Tank to be undisputed because he wasn't undisputed.
Ah, man, stop with that bullshit, man. Come on.
yeah, that
I
sounds
really
like
think
that.
that.
That
I
don't
think
sound like
Ah,
I don't agree with that one.
No.
ah.
I really
Man, it's always Floyd's fault that Tank ain't
I
doing
will
some
tell you
shit.
what I think it
Man,
is.
stop with
He
that
could have been
bullshit.
he
It's
could have been
Tank's fault that
undisputed
he
though. He
ain't
could
got
have fought
shit.
Kell
Everybody on the panel can
Brook.
agree with me on
He could
this.
have fought
Everybody
Kell
on the
Brook for the
panel, hold
undisputed
on.
shit, man.
Everybody on the panel can agree with me on this. This is how
What's up,
Floyd Mayweather
YB?
operates. Floyd Mayweather is gonna do whatever's in the best interest of Floyd Mayweather.
Yeah.
Floyd gonna
Yeah.
win. You gonna get some little scraps and crumbs. You gonna come up a little bit, but the motherfucker who gonna win is gonna be Floyd.
Yeah,
Because
Floyd,
Floyd
he gonna give you
loves
a bag of
Floyd.
Doritos. He gonna give you
pretty
like a
much.
party bag, some ham, cheese. Yeah, he
Nah,
gonna
but
give you
Floyd
that.
loves Floyd.
my problem comes is every time, like, I don't understand this shit. Every fucking time Floyd does anything, he gets criticized. The motherfucker shows up to Tank's press conferences. Oh, Floyd is taking shine away from Tank. The motherfucker don't come to his press conferences. Oh, where's Floyd at? Why he not at Tank's press? Man,
Well,
leave Floyd
see,
alone. Let the motherfucker fight his
Floyd is
exhibitions.
damned if he
Stop
does,
blaming
and
Floyd
damned if
for
he
every
don't.
fucking thing that happens with Tank. That's my
Floyd
whole
is
shit,
damned if he
man.
does, and damned if he don't, because Floyd is a
Exactly.
narcissist. Is a
Yeah, but that's
narcissist.
Well,
that's
leave
the
this
Floyd, and
motherfucker
you listen
alone.
to
That's
Floyd
all I
talk.
Yeah, but
gotta say.
Mark,
Listen to Floyd talk.
don't you think that Floyd should
Listen
be
to
putting
Floyd talk.
more like time and effort into his prized possession, like his prize,
Listen to
like
Floyd talk, y'all. Doesn't
Vince,
Floyd turn every conversation into a conversation about Floyd?
yeah.
yeah,
yeah.
that's the
He
problem.
said,
Yeah.
hey, the guy
But you
said, hey, the guy
That's
listen,
the
said,
nigga.
problem.
Floyd said,
That's the problem.
no one knows boxing better than he does.
Y'all
Every
ain't see the interview
conversation,
the other
you could
day?
be
Did
talking
you
about
see his
Trump,
interview the other
you could be
day?
talking about
He just
Muhammad
did an
Ali,
interview the other
you could
day.
be talking about football, you could be talking about painting your house. Everything is gonna turn into a conversation about, well, when I did it, I beat
You see, when
26
I
world
painted the
champions.
when
house,
Look
I
at this, look at that.
when I
They
did it,
enjoy
when
I
that.
I did it,
paid people to paint the house.
I used a
Shit.
different formula of paint. I used the orange paint, the paint that you couldn't afford. I used that paint.
Look, he said,
Paint.
I
That's
changed
why
box.
people.
Look, he said,
That's
I
why people
changed
don't
box.
like Floyd.
I
That's why people don't like
changed
Floyd.
boxing. He said, when I came into boxing, I put the heavyweights out of business. He
Yeah, he
said,
did though.
and
He
He
did that.
did.
he said,
He did. He's
I
Steph
He
Curry. He
changed,
took
used Steph Curry
heavyweights
for his
off
heavyweight.
HBO.
and then
He
he
did that.
said, right, okay, and then he said, I took the he said I bought the blood test in the boxing or some shit,
He
whatever. I
did
did
that.
He
He
did.
did that.
Yeah, and he
shit.
brought
He
the
did that.
IVs to the dressing room. Come on now.
So they wasn't never testing fighters before Floyd came, so everybody was fighting without getting tested.
No, but it wasn't
No, man.
demanded in that
Come
way
on.
It
until
wasn't
Floyd brought it
mandatory.
up.
Come
It
on
wasn't
now.
man. It wasn't demanded. Floyd was the first
Yeah,
motherfucker
he
to
put his
really
foot down. He
demand that
put his
you have
foot
to
down.
take a
Okay.
That
blood
yeah,
test to
And
fight.
yeah. You
as
need to
a
have this
matter of
blood test.
fact,
That
he
you
was
need to have this
highly
blood test.
criticized for that shit. A lot of motherfuckers was mad at Floyd for that.
Because if it wasn't for
They
Floyd,
st-
Billy Joe Saunders, Big Baby Miller, Uskotegi, all those other guys would have been free to go. You get me?
but man, you're
Now
getting
you gotta
confused because he
remember
was
something.
asking for Olympic
In
style
New
drug
York
testing.
and in California, they always had testing because that's the way they
Yeah,
roll. They kept the way the
exactly.
commissions roll. But
Exactly.
other states didn't,
Let me say
like
something
Yeah.
real
Nevada,
fast though. Let me say something
like
real fast
Texas,
though.
like Florida.
Tank,
They didn't.
hey, Shelton, let me say something
Now,
real fast. Shelton, can I
go
say,
ahead, Jess. Go ahead, Jess. Go ahead.
Tank, y'all act like Tank is like a 12-year-old child.
Thank you, Destiny. God damn.
If this man don't have his own, he can't say what the fuck he wants in his own career, then he needs to stop fucking boxing and go sit in a fucking a goddamn high chair and let somebody feed him, because this is ridiculous. This man is 27 years old. He is not a child. He can tell Floyd what he wants and what he don't want. He chooses. He clearly gets on fucking Twitter, got other Twitter figures get to talking shit. So have that same energy when it comes down to your fucking career. Stop making excuses for the grown ass man. I don't want to hear that shit. None of this shit is Floyd's fault. That's his fault. He's the fighter, not Floyd. It's your career. It's not Floyd. Floyd already did what he did. If you don't want the same legacy, then just say that shit and move on. But y'all got to stop that blaming Floyd for everything. I'm not even a
Yeah.
Floyd fangirl like that. But y'all got to stop that shit. That man's grown as fuck.
Look, the fighter has the last say. Destiny's right. if Tank would go in there and say, look, fuck Broly, fuck all these bums you got over here at TMT and PDC. Can't none of them motherfuckers beat me. I want to fight this guy, then this guy, then this guy.
I've been saying
Tank
this.
you just said that. Tank is such a star, they would have no choice. They'd
Well,
have to
let's see
give
what he
him
does.
what he wanted.
I said this. He needs to go to Leonard Ellaby's door, office, mayor of his house, and say, "Look, I want
No.
Devin Haney. Do whatever you need to do to make this fight happen. Anything.
But what
Do
you
what you
gotta
need to do.
understand
I need
is
to become
he
great."
may not want that fight. I just told you, bro. Everybody
Let's see
that's
what-
boxing professionally is not in it for legacy. Some motherfuckers just want to get paid.
They're back. So they reverse back to what Destiny said now. Just tell us that and go over there somewhere.
I wouldn't say that Tank. I wouldn't say that Tank ain't going out like that. I say that he's just at this moment in time he's going to start moving in a different way. I see it.
So what is he going to start having the big fights when he's 33 and that 32? He's going to start having the big fights.
No, of
But
course.
you gotta
Well, he's only
understand something.
28.
This
He's
is no
becoming 28
disrespect.
this year. Like,
But this
it's
is
like-
no disrespect to
Devin Haney's undisputed,
but-
Sean, man. 23 years old, undisputed.
But
What the fuck
this
is
yeah,
is
this?
that
no
doesn't matter. You
What are you
can't compare
doing?
one man to another.
This is no disrespect to anybody on the panel.
Yes,
but I'm
we
gonna tell
can.
you the reality of life.
No, you can't.
Tank is an 8-figure nigga. He ain't got to tell you shit.
Then I don't know, man. They just got it mixed up. Then
He
I think
gonna
they should
get
separate. I
paid.
think they should separate the
He's
boxing
gonna get
between.
paid.
You get me?
With us or without us, because the casual fans know who he is.
Right.
Right.
He
Yo,
don't owe us no explanations. He don't owe us shit. Now we'd love to hear it, but he ain't gotta tell us a motherfucking thing. That nigga rich.
That's why I'm gonna start just not worrying about his ass no more.
There you
Yeah,
go.
fuck it then, man.
Yeah,
You know,
exactly.
I don't know,
I'm
man. I like Tank
gonna
as a
start
fighter. I want
focusing
him
on the
big.
other shit. I'm gonna focus on the other real shit that's going on. The motherfuckers who I know want to get at each other for real.
Yeah,
Like
and I know
Boots
guys that
Ennis.
want to fucking
There you
become
go.
great. You get me?
That's
Like
the
my guy
motherfucker we
Shakur.
need to be
Like,
talking about.
hey, like Shakur said,
That's the
Shakur was
motherfucker
on
with no
Shakur
safety
was
on his block.
on $1 million worth of game too the other day. Shakur Stevenson a couple weeks ago, and he put that shit out there. He said I'm coming to 135 in about 2 more fights. I'm coming to 135. I'm taking names and kicking asses. That's what I want here. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
They said who you talking about? Who you talking about? This person there. He said everybody. Anybody you talk about at 135 after about 2 more fights here, I'm coming to 135. I'm taking names and kicking ass. I said, I hear that shit. That's what's up, Shakur. That's how you come. Yeah, that's what it is.
Agreed.
Buckle up, boxing, man. You're from Baltimore.
And Armando Colon.
Buckle up. You're from
Armando
Baltimore.
Colon,
Your
you said
fucking guys are moving.
Huh?
So you're from Baltimore. Is that how your fucking Baltimore guys are moving over there? They don't really care about legacy.
Yeah, I'm from Baltimore. Yeah, we fuck with the legacy. They ain't fucking with Tank. They hear Tank getting he getting the blues in this city right now. This shit crazy out there.
Yeah.
They talk crazy out in Baltimore. Don't think it's sweet in Baltimore, buddy. They talking that real shit. Motherfuckers saying that real. They like you ain't. Come on, you on that ball. We ain't trying to hear that shit. You on some bullshit.
but y'all still go up there and pay for them damn tickets at the Barclays.
Yeah, motherfucker gonna pay for it because it's we gonna go in there and especially we filled up the arena. I was in there. I went to the arena when he won
Y'all niggas. Hey, y'all niggas, hell nah.
But we still be sitting right there. Look,
It's
we be still
real
sitting.
sweet. Y'all still
Look,
put
we be
money
right
in the niggas'
there.
pockets.
Look, we be right there still sitting in the motherfucking arena talking the same shit like we talking now. We still pay our money, go in the fucking arena and be complaining in that bitch. So.
I'm gonna tell you.
Hell no.
And then saying my hand is getting burnt
I
in the
stopped
cooker,
fucking
but
with
you're still
Tank
leaving your hand there.
Davis when the Gary Russell fight never got made. That fight would have been fucking huge.
Oh my God.
That's what I said, man. You put that shit in Baltimore, you could fill up the Orioles ballpark.
Man.
You could fill up the Ravens Stadium, bro.
Ravens Stadium, fill it bitch up.
Yeah, man.
Okay?
And they never made that fight. That's when I stopped fucking with Tank. I was like, I'm done with this nigga.
And Ellaby keep on saying that every time everybody got brought to the table from Gary Russell to Josh Taylor for Undisputed to fucking to
Shit, he
Devin
won't even
Haney.
fight
To
Jack
Devin Haney.
Catterall.
He said all of them. Allaby said he keep on saying they don't bring nothing to the table. They don't bring nothing to the table. They asked about John. They asked about Gary Russell. Oh, he don't bring nothing to the table. They asked about Josh Taylor for undisputed. Oh, why he was at 140. Oh, Josh Taylor don't bring nothing to the table. Oh, he
They don't make
ain't
no
bringing.
fucking
Because
money to
this is
them. That's what I'm saying to you.
what Ellaby knows. Ellaby is got a certain amount of money he's allowed to pay Tank. And he knows them dudes you talking about ain't gonna fight for them. They ain't gonna fight for that. They already making that.
Right.
Like he said about Devin Haney. Devin Haney's making upwards of $3 million per fight. Who the fuck's gonna pay him that? We not.
He said you can't bring the fucking belts to the bank.
What did
You can't bring the belts to the bank.
Table? What fucking Rolly brings to the table? Yo, that LB old ugly painted on face ass need to shut the fuck up. I wish
Rolly,
I
he
could
just
hear
get
about
Rolly.
that.
Rolly knows how to sell the fight. He opens his
Man,
mouth. He
Destiny, I'm
chats
gonna tell
shit.
you right now. I think Leonard Allaby is a fucking dope fiend. I really think so. This motherfucker. Every time you mention Eddie Hearn, this nigga. Oh my god. Like, oh, hold on. I got a
His
call.
nose starts to
I'm gonna be
flare and
back.
that. He gets mad and that. He gets
Hey,
mad when you
wait.
mention Eddie
Hey,
Hearn. He gets mad.
Sean, do you remember what Floyd said after the Cruz fight when they was asking him about how come he ain't fighting this guy, that guy, Sean? You remember that?
No, what did he say?
He said, "Did we moving Tank?" Floyd said, "We moving Tank the way we move Tank.
Oh
We have
yeah.
enough fighters here at the PBC.
BBC.
Tank don't. We're not trying to make another promoter rich.
Yeah.
Tank can fight in-house fights." Did he not
There you
say that?
go. Yep.
Yeah,
He did.
we work harder, not smart. What did he say? We work smarter,
Yeah.
not harder. Yeah.
Yep.
As I said,
There's the
Leonard
problem.
Allaby is a
He
dope
told
fiend,
you the plan.
or he's an
Y'all niggas still don't
alcoholic.
Tank,
believe it.
He's one of the fucking
Tank.
two.
You don't need Devin Haney.
Are you fucking crazy?
You don't need him. You can fight these bums over here and get paid. You don't need to fight any hard fights. You don't need to
Yeah.
fight Lomachenko. You don't need
Hey,
to
guess
fight
what the
Ryan
saying he
Garcia.
say? Work smart. Hold up. Work hard. Work. What he say? What Floyd say? Work
Work
smart. Not.
smarter,
We
not
work
harder.
smarter, not harder.
That's what you
Nah.
saying.
Floyd said all hard work is easy work. Or he said all work is easy work. That's what he said.
He says both of them. You
He
get it.
Well,
said
one
we
of the
work smarter,
motherfucking
not
two.
harder, bro.
Well,
He
shit,
said
I'm
that,
I
bro.
could have
gonna
swore he
go with the
said.
good.
I could have swore he said work hard, work smarter, not harder. I
Yeah,
thought
he
he
says
said
He
that as
that.
always
well.
says that. Floyd
He
always
says
says
that as
that
well.
shit.
OG knows what he says. OG knows.
All
We
work
know
is
what he
easy
says.
work. Well, I'm gonna go with the good with Floyd. I ain't gonna lie. I'm a Floyd. I'm a Floyd fanboy. If that's what the fuck y'all niggas want to call me,
It's true
it
though. We
is
know.
what it is.
But
Fuck
it's
y'all.
true
No,
though.
no,
We don't need to
ain't
get onto
nobody hating
Floyd.
on Floyd.
We don't
No,
need to get
Ain't
onto
you
nobody
good.
Floyd.
hating on
Tank,
It ain't like
Tank,
that, bro. You
Hey,
good. You can
listen,
Tank.
say you can
listen.
speak
Ain't
your
nobody
piece
Nah,
on
hating
that.
on
I'm
Floyd.
just
He was
playing.
saying,
Y'all my boys, man.
No,
I ain't nothing
listen.
serious
Listen,
like
Marky,
that. I'm just
Tank,
all
playing.
he's
we need to get
saying,
onto
Marky.
Tank.
There's a
all he's
difference.
saying is, if Tank wants to fight the Lomachenkos, the Haneys,
He can do it.
the Gary Ruff, the Antoine Russells, the Tiafimos, he got to go tell him that. And tell him
Listen.
Nah,
he's not fighting
Bon
Boo
Quickly
Boo
is
the Fool.
I take my hat off to him. Now I tip my hat. I take my hat
Listen.
off to him.
There's a
That's what
difference
Floyd
You
like to
gotta
between.
say.
tell him he ain't fighting Boo Boo the Fool and Sammy
No,
Lunchmeat
but
and the other
look.
motherfucker you brought back. He's not
There's a
fighting
difference between
Tank
being a
bitch
fan of
ass in
Floyd
there telling
Mayweather, the
everybody,
boxer.
you got Tank
them.
bitch ass in there telling us that, oh, I never asked for those tough fights. Yo, he's telling you everything. It's not fucking
Okay.
Floyd's fault.
He
It's his
never said he didn't
fault.
ask for the tough fights. He said he didn't
And
ask for
Destiny,
tough
there's
fights.
one more thing in that interview people don't like to talk about. And that's when I knew his ass was gonna resign. Gilly asked him, when are we gonna get the big fights? And what did Tank say? Man, I don't know.
Yeah.
He asked him when we gonna get the big fights, and this nigga gonna say, I don't know. Does that sound like a nigga who's gonna leave and pursue the big fights? Hell no. I
No.
knew from the second he said that shit.
The
Yeah.
sounds confused, man.
He didn't
But
talk
buckle up,
nothing
boxing
like
fan.
he
Listen.
Buckle
ain't
up,
talk
boxing fan.
nothing like Devin or Shakur.
Buckle up,
Exactly.
buckle up, boxing
Devin
though.
and
I want to
Shakur was
know why.
they did their thing on that show. Both of them, I
Because
fuck
you
with
gotta
Okay.
them
look at
on that show.
Even if they knew they not gonna get
career.
the big fights, they
Bro,
still
Buckle
would
up.
have
We
talked
want
they
to ask
shit.
you a
you
question.
gotta look
Buckle
at
up.
who's running their careers. Jay Prince ain't finna hide this nigga from nobody. Who you wanna fight? Okay, we go get him.
Yeah.
I buckle
Devin Haney is in control of his own career.
Okay.
Devin Haney can fight whoever he wants.
Devin
wherever he
Haney is the definition of no safety on that Glock.
So,
That
Yeah.
motherfucker will fight
I want to
anybody
know.
at
I want
any
to know
time,
why.
anywhere.
You lot ain't
Yeah.
fucking with Tank
so
right now, but you
Shelton,
lot are
take
still
out of
going to
fucking
pay for the
special ed or
fights. You lot
something.
gotta still
You
pay
gotta
to
stop
see
huh?
the guy
babysitting,
fight.
Shelton. You gotta stop fucking babysitting. Take you make this sound like he's special ed, like he cannot speak for himself. But literally,
No,
every
I'm not saying
matter
he can't,
you
Destiny.
want.
Destiny. I'm not
No,
saying he
no,
can't.
Shelton,
I'm
I'm
saying
Hold
he
on. Let
does.
Destiny
Shelton,
finish, OG. Let Destiny
Go
finish.
ahead,
We keep
Des.
cutting her
Go
off.
ahead, Des.
Shelton, that you capping over there for that nigga. Stop fucking capping for him. That's a grown ass
I'm not
motherfucker.
capping. I'm just
What
telling you the real. I'm telling you the real. I'm not saying he can't speak for himself.
You
I'm
good
saying
ass?
he's not.
No,
And
Shelton,
he's
that's not what
probably
you're doing.
never done it
That's not
because
what
he
you're doing.
doesn't give a fuck.
That's not what you're
I'm
doing.
telling you he don't give a fuck. He
So
doesn't care what we think.
so who writes the short bus fucking road
He's
there?
gonna
That's what
do
you're saying.
he's gonna do what Tank wants to do. He doesn't give a fuck about what we
But
think. He
if he
doesn't
didn't
care
give a fuck about what we think, why would he have to cap so much? That's
because
my
they
whole
all cap. Why
thing.
does Ryan cap so much? Ryan ain't did shit. Why does he cap so much?
Because he gives a fuck about what he think. He's an attention whore. And Tank gives a fuck. If I don't give a fuck, I'ma just tell you straight up, like, nigga, I do not give a fuck. I'm gonna get paid. I'm the highest paid nigga in the sport. I'm
Right.
not
You
gonna
would say
tell you,
that.
oh, I'm a true champion and
Oh,
I'm
you
going
never
after
heard
this
this?
dude.
You've never.
I got no safety on my Glock. This
So what
nigga
you
gives a
saying? If
fuck.
you was in boxing, you would say if you was in Tank position right now, and Floyd was telling you, "Look, I can set you up with these kind of fights that you can just knock motherfuckers out. I'm gonna give you $1 million." Blah. You would let us know. You would say, "Look, I'm getting this money. I'm going to do what I do." Floyd gonna put me in these
Exactly.
situations. So
Cause
fuck
I
what
cause
y'all
I got
thinking. I ain't
stupid
doing
ass
no
niggas
other
from
shit.
Hold
Baltimore
on.
like
Let
you,
me ask.
buckle up. I got
Let
niggas
me
from
ask
Baltimore
Destiny a
like you
question.
who will pay for fights no matter what.
Let me ask Destiny a question.
Exactly.
Destiny, have you ever heard this saying? You don't listen to nothing that nobody says. You watch what they do.
Yeah, I've heard
Well, I
that.
mean, I don't
Yep.
understand.
I
I
don't
mean,
believe shit that come out of motherfuckers' mouth. I watch his actions. His actions
Exactly.
are gonna tell me
Oh,
who
all
he
right.
is.
Yeah, that's right. You right though. You right. So what you saying that don't gotta everything don't gotta be said. That's what you saying.
I
but
don't
that
give a
doesn't. I
fuck what
mean,
you
look,
say.
he
I
only
don't give a
fought a
fuck
month
what
ago,
Bud
and everyone's
Spence
acting
say.
like he's
I'm
ducking everyone.
looking at their actions. I don't give a fuck what
I
they
was just
say.
about to ask you that, OG.
I'm looking at
I
their
was just about
actions.
to ask you that. So what about Spence and Budden now? We're just waffling. That's what I'm saying. I listen to what the fighters say because that's
Listen,
all we can go.
until Errol and Terence come out on Twitter or online or on a press conference and say this fight is sealed, signed, sealed, and delivered, is ready to go, I don't believe shit anybody says. I don't even care.
Yeah, I don't even
Right.
care.
About Floyd. You believe what Floyd says about the fight?
No,
Nope. I watch
Nope.
no,
Floyd's actions. I don't give a fuck what he says. He can say
Nope.
anything.
But I mean,
no.
Floyd himself said that the fight's not gonna be done until he says it's done. So I
He
think
said
he
it.
has some insight.
What
You
did
know
I
what I'm
say?
I
saying?
don't
What
I
what
don't
I just
believe
say,
that.
bro? What I
So
just
all this
say,
time,
bro? I
we're
don't give
waiting
a
for
fuck
Floyd to
about
make the
what he
decision now.
says. I
I
don't give a
think
fuck about
Floyd
what he
is the
says,
reason that
bro.
fight took
I
5
watch his
years.
actions.
But
Watch his
listen to
actions.
what I'm
Don't give a fuck
saying.
about what he says.
How can you feel like that when you got Errol Spence and Danny Garcia stepping out there saying Floyd ain't got shit to do with my contract. Al Heyman on my shit.
Yep,
Danny
that's what. Yep,
Garcia
yep,
said
that's
that
what.
and Errol Spence said that.
Yeah. So that's fuck
So
that.
why
Yeah,
would
fuck that.
they say that? Why
Yeah,
would they say that? That's conflicting right there. For them to
that's a
say
fact.
that.
That's a fucking fact.
Well, they're not
Well,
signed to Mayweather, though, are they?
Like, do you only deal with? I feel like Mayweather is like what's the name is like an umbrella for Mayweather. He got his little situation. Mayweather Promotions. You got your fighters.
No,
Al Heyman.
Mayweather's part of the PBC. He kind of built the P. Like, you know what
I
I'm saying?
think
He
he
built the
owns a
PBC, but
decent piece of PBC. I
you
don't
feel
think
me?
he
Like,
owns a
he's a
majority
definitely a
share.
high advocate for the PBC. Like, he
That's
definitely
like
has a say in certain things.
but that's like one of y'all you in the Al Heyman position, and you meet me, buckle up, and we get cool or whatever, and I jump on the situation with you, and I got my little promotion situation. I'm running your shit too. Like I got control of what you already got going on. Like
No, he's got control of his fighter. That's what he's got control of.
do I got control of your fighters too and my shit, or what you saying? So I
No,
can come
just his
on your
fighters.
shit. Yeah, I just control my shit.
Yeah,
I don't feel like I
I think it's
control
like
your
this is
shit.
my promotion. I'm gonna put you. You bring my fighters in. You put my fighters on. You get me on your platform, or whatever. That's what I have to do. You feel me? That's why I think Floyd's got such a strong presence in that PBC place there. Because for him to be saying the fight's not going to happen until he says so, I don't understand. I don't understand why he's saying that.
Yeah,
If it doesn't
I'm confused as shit on that.
happen. What the
Like,
fuck? What do you mean the fight's not happening until you say it is? So what's going?
The
We're here
fight for
waiting
Tank.
with your feet
The
up in
fight
your
for
fucking
Tank.
mansion for you to make the decision, make
you
if this
can't
fight's going
get
to happen or not.
fucking tank fights made right now. You got situations with tank fights getting made. How the fuck is you getting them? What the fuck is you doing with Errol Spence and Crawford? So I
I
can't,
said, I don't
like, you
understand.
confusing
I
the
don't
shit out of me.
understand. I don't
Yeah,
understand. Oh
yeah.
fuck! You can't even get Tank big fights. You talking about you're trying to make
Well,
the biggest
it
fight on the fucking
it
planet?
depends if Crawford's using him as a speaking piece, right? You don't know. You
Now
don't know.
Crawford, if Crawford is connecting with him, if something
Well,
going on
obviously
behind it,
Crawford hasn't got a team, has he? He's just left Top Rank, so he's not. It's not like he's got a whole legal team with him and a whole accounting team with him walking around. He's gone to Mayweather, and Mayweather's probably helping him out on that
Yeah,
side.
pulling in the
So,
strings, trying to get that
so when he
50-50
says the
piece or
fight's
something.
not being made, unless I say it's being made, he's probably speaking on Crawford's behalf,
yeah,
which is the
maybe.
reason why it's
It
probably
could
taking
be.
so long
Okay, yeah.
Him and
Like,
him
over
and
money.
that,
Crawford were real cordial,
that
Sean. You
makes
might be
sense.
right.
Yep,
And
that's
that
what I
makes
mean.
Sean,
He's
that
complete.
using
makes
someone's
sense.
That makes
experience.
complete. That
That makes
makes
sense,
logic,
Sean. That
complete
could be
logical
that's a
sense.
possibility. That could be going
That
on.
makes
That could
complete
be going on.
logical sense. Add it up. Listen, I say,
Yep.
add that up. It makes mad sense. What?
That could be going on for sure.
Terence
Yes.
Crawford's a
That could be
free
going on.
agent. Floyd
Yep,
Mayweather spoke about signing him months from like last year. He spoke about signing him. So
yep,
then now he's saying that the fight's not going to happen, but without my say so. That
yep.
must be it. It
That's
has
That
to
not
be
got
what
to
that.
he
be it.
said.
That's the closest
That's
thing
not
you can think
no,
of.
that's not what Floyd said though. Floyd said he's going to be the one to announce the fight. He never said the fight's not going to be played because he said that. He didn't say that.
Hey, buckle up. Hey, Bomb Quickly at he wants to know if you could say already. Just say already.
Already.
Hey, man, I love Baltimore niggas, man.
Yeah, man.
Say AO for this nigga. Hey man.
Hey yo,
Say Eris Landy Lara.
as we learned the law.
Is
Hell
Landy
nah,
Law.
nigga.
Is Landy Law. I like it.
Hey man, hey, I love you, dog. It's all love.
That's
Hey
what's up.
man, my bad. Go back to the conversation. This nigga Bob Quickly, he killing me
But
at this chat.
that's the thing though. Like with our conversation, we're going back and forwards, but none of us know what goes on behind closed doors.
We don't.
So like,
That's
you
precisely.
know,
Only thing Floyd said he's going to be the one to announce the fight. He never said that he's going to decide the fight. That's just not true. He never said that. Y'all putting words in
Nah,
that mouth.
well,
no, but I
either way,
think he
if
really meant
Crawford's
like
got him on his back, then happy days. He's got someone in his team that knows the business inside and out, and that's what he needs right now.
And what did he say, Mrs. Black?
He said that he's going to be the one to announce the fight. That's exactly what he said. He didn't say the other stuff. I don't know where y'all getting that talk from, but that's not what he said. But
No,
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 but
we just
no, but
talking
I have heard.
Destiny.
No, I have heard him say the fight's not going to be happening like without me.
no,
Well, I
that's not
haven't
what he
heard him
said
say it,
though.
but I see him
He
right.
said I'm going to be the one to announce the fight. That's what he said, literally.
Yeah, that's true. He
No,
what I agree with Destiny. What I think he really meant was like it's not going to be official like in terms of an announcement until I say so or until you hear it from Fight Hype. That's exactly what he said. So
well, I
Destiny
seen
is
right
right.
a tweet. I seen right something about the fight ain't gonna be happening or something without my say. Yeah, without my say or something like that.
What?
Yeah, I seen
No,
right
no,
something.
I didn't understand what you said. Was that English? What did you say?
Destiny, your mic is going like in and out.
Bushman, what the fuck did you say? No, that shit was not English. What?
No, I said I see him write something saying that. I see him write something on Twitter or something somewhere saying that the fight will not happen without my say so or when yeah, like you said, when I'm ready to announce it or something like that.
I vaguely remember something like that.
Yeah, I see it. I see it. I see it. But obviously, I don't go on Twitter. I don't have Twitter like that. So you feel me? I can't remember exactly what you said. But yeah, man.
Yeah, I vaguely, I don't think you lying, Butch, or nothing like that. But I agree. I vaguely remember
I
something
ain't.
like that.
I ain't.
Nah, man, I trust my
Listen,
nigga Butch.
I don't give a fuck if Joe Biden announces it as long as it's been announced. You know what I mean? I don't care.
Hey,
As long as they give us a date and everyone's healthy and they do ring walks and then I'm
You,
watching the fight, I'm
you
sweet.
think Joe Biden gonna wake
Sean,
up
it's
from
got
one
to
of
the
his
extent
naps
now.
and say
It's
the
got to the
fight's
extent now
ready?
where I don't care
Joe
about
Biden will say
rematch
it in
and
his
that. I just
sleep.
want to see them fight. Even if they fight in a park or something, I don't care. I just want to see them fight with gloves on
Give a
in the
fuck if they
park.
fight in a car park or a
Yeah,
fucking
car
cricket
park,
bar. I don't
basketball
care.
floor. I don't care. I just want to see them fight now
Shit, I
in
could
the
fight on
swamp,
a boat,
in the fucking sea. I don't care where they're
in a
fighting. I don't
plane,
care. Yeah,
You
plane,
imagine
in a
them turning
phone
up at
booth.
the park, all
elevator.
the
I just want to
belts,
see them fight,
couple of
bro.
people,
Yeah, it's annoying, man.
barbecue
I want to see them
after.
fight.
Sweet.
You get me? And then you man can just do a raffle. Man, pick their names out of their hat. Whoever gets you can go watch the fight. Everyone else can go stream it or something. I don't care. I just want to see them fight now.
But look, dates are running out this year, let's be fair.
So what you
Yeah, the
say? You
football.
Joe Biden?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Joe
fam.
Biden can announce
Yeah,
it in
Joe
his sleep,
Biden,
falling off a bike.
Elon Musk, fucking Jeff
Anyone, I don't
Bezos.
care, man. Like,
Yeah,
Hey,
I
if
don't care.
Elon Musk says the shit is happening, I believe it.
yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
yeah, but what date? The dates are running out fast. Big
yeah. Like
Shit,
you
fights are
can
man,
being
tell
if
us, you
announced.
can
Elon
tell us
Musk
the fight.
got his
August,
You
hot
can
and
tell us
shit
the
will
fight
be
is gonna
gone.
happen, but when? Keep telling us the fight is
keep
gonna happen.
big
When?
fights are being announced, and people are talking right now. You know, you've got Bivol and Zerdo. You've got Beterbiev going to be taking on Yardi in October. You've got the rematch clause of Haney and Kambosos. You've got Anthony Joshua Usyk in August. You've got so many fights being announced coming up. It's great for boxing.
Can't make this
Y-
one fucking fight. This is taking the piss, fam.
Yeah,
Don't
but
say that.
that date has to be solidified for a date that's not going to be around any other big fights for any name that could take away from these
Bro, it's not
fights.
even the big. It's not even the fights. It's the football, NFL, and that starting, innit? You get me?
Yeah, you got the
NBA.
World Cups in November.
Oh,
Right.
Jesus. What about that?
Do you know what I mean? The whole world's going to tune in for that shit.
Yeah, they ain't fat.
Fuck, even
They
Canada, they've made it now, so they're tuning in. But look, like the dates are getting thin. So if they're going to announce it, they're going to need to announce it soon on a date where no other big fights either side. No Haney Kambosos, no Joshua Usyk, no fucking Zerdo Bivol,
Hey,
no other big fights at all need to be around that fight to get maximum
and
dough back for
Sean,
both them boys.
and Sean, that shit is holding up other fights. Tim Zoo and Charlo, they say that
Charlo,
fight can't get announced until Spence and Crawford gets announced, or
yeah, but
until
the
they
longer
find
they
a
hold
date.
on, if it don't look like talks are going to happen, someone's going to step in and go, "We've got to take that date." Because
Yeah,
now you're fucking with man's purse. You're fucking with his money.
Those gonna be
exactly.
some
Like
good
that's the
fights
thing.
coming up.
Good fights. This year has been incredible for boxing,
The
man.
whole
I
year
wish
just been
I wish we
crazy.
wouldn't argue so much about who's not fighting and talk more about who has fought, right? Because we've been blessed.
Exactly.
We have been blessed.
I know
Hey
one thing, that
man.
motherfucker better be have a fucking god. What is this here? Is he even fucking human? I
No,
had
he's
to
not,
Hey
Google
man.
that.
man.
I'm convinced he's not.
Buckle up. I did not
back in the
expect
days.
that shit. That motherfucker, listen, Tank had to
Look at me.
slide the fuck out of my pound for pound list after I saw that shit. That
Man, let
I
me tell
did
you
not
something.
expect to see Better
I
Beeve
keep
on the back foot and elusive like that.
Man, everything I watch on him, look, I had to watch some extra tape on him, right? I went on and watched some other highlights, watched some other lower fights on him, man. If you go look at that, that man is he is a machine. That
He's
motherfucker
gonna
is
crush you.
a
He's gonna crush you up. He's gonna crush you
like
up.
let me tell
Okay.
you something. I'm gonna tell you something. Canelo is lucky as fuck. He picked Bevel instead of him.
Okay.
Canelo is I'm telling you right now, he would have broke fucking Canelo right
He
in
would
the.
have broke his
I'm
fucking
telling you
face.
right now, he would have broke fucking Canelo's ass. Canelo is lucky as a fuck he fought Bevel. He is
But
very
that's
lucky
Okay.
he fought
but
Bevel.
You
that just
And
shows you how
that's
much
why
of
I
a
buckle up.
said
madman he
he
is.
better stay his ass out that division. You better stay your ass. I don't care what nobody ever say. Stay your ass out of
Okay.
175. That
Buckle
Kovalev
up.
shit was just some lucky shit. Yeah.
Buckle up. You see when Canelo was just laying on those ropes and telling and trying to bait Bivol,
Yeah.
or was really just buying time. Better
Would have
be it would
ate,
have
boy
came
could have
in
been
and
would have
fucked
ate
him
his
up.
face. Would
It
have ate
broke
He
his
his
would not
whole
have
face.
shit.
waited.
Broke his
Yeah. He
face.
wouldn't have
Okay.
waited. Yep. Yep.
Let him try that shit with Better Beef.
He's
He
not
better
going to
not
do that
ever
though. That's
come
what I'm
in
saying.
that
He's not gonna fight.
division.
He ain't gonna
Yeah,
fight him
but
like that though. That's what I'm saying. He ain't
let's
gonna
be
fight
fair
Better
though.
Beef like that.
You're
He's not gonna
talking
fight him
Man,
about
like
a
he
that.
little
need to stay at
crybaby.
168, yo. Canelo need to fight at
Nah.
168 and
Bring his
stay there.
he needs
No,
to
no,
bring
no. You
his
want to compare
cinnamon
yourself
ass back
to
up in
Roy
there, man.
Jones and Floyd Mayweather and all these other all-time greats? Go see about that smoke up there at 175. If you want to put yourself on that mantle and call yourself an all-time great, you need to see about that smoke.
What you
Yeah,
saying?
Hey,
You
you
but
gotta
let
saying
me
the
put
man,
tell
that.
the
you,
You need
man
to
what you
put
fight
think
some of
about,
that
for?
stick
Come
on
on
there.
but
now.
what
Fuck
you
that.
think about Hammond, what's the name at 168 though? He might give him that
Benavidez,
smoke. Yeah, what about that? What about
I want
him?
to see that fight too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
but
let him fight him
Benavidez
right.
is
Let's take that fight right now. I take that right now for Canelo. Like
No,
at least
no,
'cause
no.
I
We need,
think
we need, we need Benavidez to fight
that's another
Morrell. We
one.
want, we want
Canelo
Morrell and
Triple
Benavidez.
G,
That's what we want.
September, another
Morrell
date
and
that you can't
Benavidez. We
fight
want
on.
Morrell and Benavidez. That's what we
What you
want.
what you say, Sean? I know you didn't
That's
say Triple G was a great fight.
no, I said
I know you
Triple
didn't
G,
say.
Canelo, September. That's another date. In and around that date, you can't even get a fight.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
That's
You're right.
August. That's
That's how it go.
September.
Who
That's
wants to
August. That's September. If
fight?
October is Beterbiev and Yardi, if November is Haney Cambosis, yo, when is the Spence Crawford fight going to be put on?
Who wants to even see that fucking fight besides 5 fucking Mexicans? 5 of Canelo's best fans. Nobody.
Loads of people, Destiny. That's the thing. That's what.
No,
This
ain't
is
a
the
lot of
problem.
people. Ain't a
No,
lot of people see that shit.
this is the problem out there
Casual.
on YouTube. This is the problem on YouTube. Every single fight he has, all they do is ask him about the third fight with Triple G. Then the third fight with Triple G gets announced. Now it's the third fight with Triple G, third fight with Triple G. And then only people who
Well,
like
four
boxing say we
years
don't want to
later,
see it.
Sean.
It doesn't
What?
4
matter to
years
the zone.
later.
Listen, the zone put the money into Triple G, a hell of a lot of money, and they ain't got none of that shit back, right? Because he ain't fighting no one of worth. Man had to go all the way to Japan to fight Murata, right? And only boxing fans were up in the morning watching that shit, right? So
Right.
they want to get their money back. They get
gotta get
Canelo
that
on his
money.
they get Canelo on his 168 run, and then they come with a big deal, and they tell him about Bivol. He saw himself beating Bivol to go for that little undisputed run at 175 and try and get that done. And they threw the Triple G fight in there as part of the deal. He loves Eddie Hearn. He said, yeah, and that shit's coming through. Eddie Hearn
I
gets his
can't
money
believe
back.
I can't believe he thought he would have been undisputed at 175.
Because
Wow.
yeah, but this is the thing though, man.
Uh,
Like if you're gonna do things, you got to believe you can do it or don't bother. And he just thought he could, and he failed,
if
and that's that. But if he does the
if
rematch,
he
I respect him.
Sean, but what YouTube
if he
channel?
wanted to be undisputed in 2 weight classes, he should have fought Boo Boo.
Okay, but
That's all I'm gonna say.
Sean, what,
Destiny.
Sean, what YouTube channel was asking for a Triple G fight 3? I didn't see
Nearly
none of them.
every single
No,
time on
no, that's just
every
simply not true. That's simply not
Hold
true.
on, hold on, but let him answer. Let him answer, Destiny.
every single interview with Canelo on any YouTube channel,
Oh, interview. Okay. Okay.
they were asking him about would he entertain a third Triple G fight continuously from
Mm.
the last fight. And when there's people out there that are casuals that are just tuning in, that's all they hear. And as I said earlier, most casuals only know 6 boxers' names anyway.
Right.
So they repeat that
Mhm.
shit again and again and again. It gets
Right.
announced. Watch the numbers. Watch the numbers in September for that fight. Because
Right.
I know people that haven't watched a fucking boxing fight since the last fight.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm in Mexico City. And I had to tell people about other Canelo fights. And they were like, oh, is it really? But what about that Triple G? I'm like, man, I don't even want to, like, can't even have this conversation. This is ridiculous. Do you know what I mean?
And
Like,
look,
you're Mexican, for fuck's sake.
that's that casual shit you was talking
Yeah,
about. Sean. That's the
exactly.
casual catch. Yeah.
Exactly. So they'll tune in, watch the numbers for that fight.
Yeah.
We don't want to see it because we've seen it twice and the long gap and how Triple G looked against Murata,
Exactly.
and we don't want to see that shit. And Canelo's been campaigning and been at 168 and even just fought at 175. A natural 175er didn't even knock him out. So what the fuck is Triple G gonna do? Nothing, in my opinion. So I don't really want to see it on the fact of that it's going to be this massive event, and everywhere is going to be talking about it for at least the whole month leading up to it.
Well,
Yeah,
I
And
and
wasn't
they're going to
talking
build
about
it
it.
up.
and if he lose the Triple G, that must mean he real. If he do lose the Triple G, that means he must be finished. He done. He don't want to fight.
If he
Yeah.
loses to Triple G, he'll be finished. Obviously, he's going to leave the game and take up golf, and you'll see him at Michael Jordan's golf tournaments and shit.
Okay.
But
He's gonna be
but
running his
I don't
gas
see that
station.
happening at all. I don't see
Right.
that happening at all.
Right.
Right. I think he
He
gonna
just
break
doesn't
Triple
seem that.
G,
This is
but
the guy that's brother got kidnapped before a fight, and he didn't even tell anyone. Negotiate with the kidnappers and still went out and fought. So I don't see that his mentality is that a loss is against Bivol is going to stop him destroying Triple G to try and go and do something else and just finish on a high. I see him as a
Right.
guy who wants to finish on a high rather than on a low. So
Right,
that's
because
I
if
tell
he
you
beat,
what,
because if he beat
Sean.
Triple
If he
G,
lose to,
go ahead, go ahead.
if he lose, I would just say, if he lose to Triple G, that
Hmm
would be the funniest shit ever. After all that shit he talked about, staying around for another 7 years, that shit will be hilarious, bro. I will be
Well, that
laughing
right
my
there
ass
would
off,
spoil. Listen, that would
even though
spoil
I
a
fucking
lot of
hate
shit.
Triple G.
That would spoil everything if he was to lose to Triple G. You want him to win. I
Man,
really want him to
the
win because
dog
if
would
he
get out of
wins,
the boxing business immediately. Buckle up.
listen. Triple G
but
looked gassed against
if he wins,
Morata.
so
Let Buckle up go. My bad.
if he win the Triple G though, if he beat Triple G, we get to see a lot of shit that we really still want to see. Because I think then we can
Yeah.
probably get a Charlo or a Benavidez, even Boo Boo. I think we could get some of that other shit that we still want to
Well,
see. That's
listen. If he lost to Triple G, which I highly doubt, considering how Triple G looked against Morata, and now he's going to be at 168 with that extra weight, and he looked gassed in that fight. And if you just if you put Canelo in Morata's place, then punches are going to be a lot more severe. But anyway, if he lost, do you think Triple G's going to campaign at 168? No. He'll give up the belts. They'll be all up for grabs, and hopefully everyone will fight anyway. So it'll be a win-win.
You don't think Triple G would fight? Do you think Triple G would fight Charlo or any of them?
No, he already got them.
No,
No, he's taking that
they've been in
Canelo
the same
money and
division
he's getting the
since
fuck out of there. And that's it.
2017, and they've never fought.
He's getting the fuck out of there. You ain't fighting them guys.
He's
Why
getting
would
a
you go?
big
Why
payday
would
for
you
this
go
fight.
to
If
fight
he
those
doesn't
guys?
win, he walks away.
So he probably gonna just walk away right now. All right.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean
man. Yeah, man.
he's got two
Beat Canelo
belts in the
Alvarez and get
160
smacked up by
division.
Alvarez
He's
and
having
fuck
a
off.
shot at
It's done.
168, all four belts against Canelo for a trilogy. If he
Oh,
doesn't win, it's not going to change much for him.
and
But
that's
if he
gonna be a
does
big
leave,
payday. You're right. That's gonna be a big payday anyway.
he's huge, man. What's
That's
the
two
numbers?
big paydays. You got paid in Japan and paid for Canelo Alvarez. That's calm, man. You get the fuck out of here. I'm
Right.
40 years old. I left with my faculties. I'm good, man. I don't need to fight those young
I mean,
monsters.
he
I don't need to
looked in
fight those
great
guys.
shape. He looked in great shape going into the Murata fight, but the Murata fight, he did not look great. He
Right.
Yeah,
looked
but
like Triple G,
he's
but he didn't look great.
he's looking great at 4 years old. Like there's no one looking great at 4 years
No,
old.
that's true. That's true.
No
That's
one's gonna
true.
look great at 4 years old.
But
I
remember,
just
he's
think he looked
fighting
good.
Canelo at 168 as well, so
Bernard,
he's never been at 168. So
back.
Let me ask y'all something though. Can Joshua beat Usyk?
yes,
Yeah, yeah.
Yes,
All right.
obviously.
He
he
just won't.
can. Willie, that's a whole different thing.
Well,
He
man,
just won't.
Look at Usyk's face when he got hit by Joshua in that fight. He weren't happy about it.
Sean, man. Come on, man. Usyk just gonna box rings around Anthony Joshua again,
No,
and
mate,
Anthony
he
Joshua
didn't.
gonna learn his lesson.
Listen, he had a great performance against Joshua, but look at his face after the fight. He got touched, and every
Yeah,
time he got touched, you could see on his face he was like, "Oh shit,
but
this
there
is
was not
different."
one stage. There
Yeah,
was not
but
two stages in
Usyk,
that fight that he was
listen.
hurt. He was seriously hurt. There was not two stages in that fight where he was seriously
I
hurt.
watched that fight today,
Listen.
and Usyk threw that jab like that jab. That's crazy how many times he stuck that straight jab down in there on Anthony Joshua. Just constantly couldn't see that shit. Every time he turned, he'd come back and just shoot
Yeah,
this
Boom, 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 boom,
straight
boom.
down.
Yeah, like,
Listen. I'm rooting for Joshua, and I'm picking Joshua in the rematch. But Sean, we gotta be realistic. That motherfucker Usyk is a dog. Like
Mark, man.
I'm not
It's
regardless
just
of
picking.
if
I'm
you
always trying
picking
to. Hey,
AJ.
Mark, man. I'm always trying to help
I'm
you, man.
not
Just to
picking either.
syndicate that
But
Who
we
shit,
y'all
are.
man.
talking
Just
about?
now,
Y'all talking
man.
about Usyk AJ?
Yeah,
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 Yeah, man.
Usyk
yeah.
AJ.
Y'all talking about that
But
Usyk
you
AJ
gotta,
fight?
Yeah.
but you
Yeah,
gotta be
that dude.
realistic with the
I think
shit.
that's the biggest fight
He is
left on the schedule. I think that's
Yeah.
the biggest fight left on the schedule.
yeah.
I ain't gonna do that. My boy Mark. I think that's the biggest fight left on the schedule right now.
Yeah, it is. But
Yeah.
what I'm
apart
saying
from
is
that,
you gotta be realistic with the shit. Yes,
what?
Usyk's face was fucked up after the fight, but still, he's a dog at the end of the day. He's gonna
Yeah.
Well,
come
I'm
through
not
that
saying
shit.
he's not. I'm not
He
saying
just
he's not.
bruised
I'm
easily.
saying
He
I
just
mean,
bruised
you
easily,
gonna
bro.
get
Josh.
marked up. Look at this, bro. He's
Listen,
white. Of
Joshua
course, bro.
hardly
I'm
done
light
anything.
skinned. If I
That's
fight
what
with a
I
nigga,
said.
I get
It's
marked
easy,
up
man.
easy, nigga.
Yeah, but
I'm
Joshua
light
hardly
skinned,
done
nigga. You
anything.
fight with somebody, you gonna get marked up.
Everyone
Go
says
ahead,
that
Sean.
Usyk run rings around Joshua
What just happened?
I don't know
from the
what
Oh,
happened.
first
he
fight.
cut out.
Usyk's in trouble.
Hey,
You
when
you
the
cut you cut out for a second,
yeah,
Sean.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm saying, if you say that Usyk run rings around Joshua and came out with a face like that, if Joshua changes the game plan and boxes well and boxes right and punches hard, Usyk's in trouble.
No, no
He
Simple as
can't.
that.
boxing. No,
I
Guys,
no.
agree.
But
guys,
why are
he
you gonna
can't
box
box
with the
I
him.
think that
guy?
was a
Why are
closer
you gonna
fight than
box with the
everybody
guy
else
if you're
had it,
boxing
man.
Very
with the
much
guy?
Me
so.
personally, I had it even going into the championship rounds, and then Joshua got tired, and
What?
Usyk
It was
really started fucking him up.
It was
I
not
had
even
it.
like
I
he was
had that
punching him up.
very
Like,
close
come on,
fight going into the
I
10th.
agree.
no
I
way.
agree.
Can I do a quick tangent, guys? Can I just I don't want to I don't mean to stop the conversation, but I just jumped on there. Man,
Hey, right
everybody
side.
in the chat, man, go hit the motherfucking like button, bro. Like I don't know what's going on. This
How many
dude,
likes
H
you get?
Money, this brother is giving us 12 hours daily of boxing conversation,
It's
bro. Ain't
only
nobody else on the
45
internet
fucking
doing
likes.
that.
You niggas are
Hit the
ridiculous.
Right,
like button,
people
man.
acting
Show
like it's
some
a secret
love,
or
bro.
something. They're gonna
God
get in
damn, bro.
trouble.
Hey man, real quick, man. Hitting the like button is the easiest thing to do, bro. Show some love, man.
It's just a
God
big
damn,
thumb.
stop hating,
Shit.
bro.
It's just a big
Man,
thumb.
out
Don't
here
cost you
hating.
nothing to hit the like button. I tell you every time in the beginning of my shit, it don't cost you nothing to go on people's shit if you on their shit and hit the like button.
Facts, man.
Hey,
Stop
this
hating, man.
motherfucker
Stop
brings on
hating.
David
Stop being so
Morrell. He brings
lazy.
on David Morrell's managers. He brings
Yeah,
on
that was a good
Nonito
night.
Donaire, Rachel
Bill,
Donaire. He brings
Bill
on different
Haney.
motherfuckers from the
Man,
industry. Bill
come on,
Haney.
man. Hit the
Come on,
like
dog.
button, man. All you gotta
And
do is
you
hit the
have
like button. Show that man some
exactly.
love, man. God, I'm just saying, bro. I jumped on, bro. It was 58 people in the chat, and it was only 44 likes, bro. Hit the like button.
Exactly.
It ain't hard. Hit the like button.
Well said,
And
right
he
side.
gives you
Well
the
said, Simon.
Shit,
opportunity
why
to
are you
come
watching
on
if you
and
don't
talk to
like it,
these
man? Hit the like
motherfuckers.
button, man.
Yeah, I
Appreciate
hit
the
the like button
platform.
before the video started.
Yeah, hey, y'all go, my bad. I ain't mean to but nah, man. Show
No,
this
right
man
side.
some
It's all
love, man.
blessed.
Show him some love, man. God damn.
And most of all, you listening to some good boxing content.
You want to
Fact,
hope so?
fact. Ain't no,
Most
ain't
of the
no,
motherfuckers you listening to on here know what they talking about.
but ain't
You
nobody
listening to
else
some
doing
good
this.
shit.
Ain't nobody else got a 12-hour stream daily going like H Money do. Hit the like button. It's not hard. Hit the like button. All right, my bad. Yeah, let's do it, guys. My bad. We back to the boxing. My apologies.
You right side. You should speak your piece, honey. You
I'm
It's
fine,
just
all
but
blessed, right side. That needed to be said, mate. Well said.
you
Yeah,
got
most definitely.
Hey, look, H deserved that. You know? He deserved that. He worked hard for this. He
I don't
been
know why
putting.
people don't do it. It's like they're worried people are going to find out they liked the video or something. It's weird.
Salute to the brothers and the ladies.
Hey, Alden, what's up, man?
what's
What's
up,
going
Doc?
on, man? Yo, right side, you right about that, man. Y'all gotta support the channel, man.
Olden, man. What's up, man? Olden,
Hey,
man.
Butch, you already know, bro.
Yo.
Yo, y'all gotta support the channel on the chat, man. What's wrong with y'all, man? 12 hours of nothing but boxing up on here. Ain't nobody on this channel does it more than H, man. Y'all gotta respect that.
Literally, man. Literally. I swear to God. I swear to God. Even all my the Muslim brothers, you get me? Hey, support H, man. Support H, man.
Yeah, man. Put
It
those
gives us
likes
the
up, man.
opportunity to come
Subscribe.
on here.
If you love
Yeah,
boxing, man, you want to subscribe on this channel and talk it, man. We bring it every
yeah, man.
day, 7 days a week. We on this thing 11 to 12 hours a day, man. Y'all gotta respect that, man. Nothing but boxing up over here,
You
man.
can be black, you can be white, you can be
You can
Chinese,
be
you can be
whatever,
Indian,
man.
you can be Mexican. It doesn't matter, fam. We don't no
You know what I mean?
discrimination.
Share your opinions, share your opinions and what you know want to talk about certain fighter and stuff like that. We talk about that stuff. That's what we do.
hey man, listen, H Money and just trying to give him his flowers right now, man. H Money, he done allowed me to become brothers with people like Cassidy. You feel me? Cass in the UK, that's my brother, bro. You feel me? Carl, he over there in Australia. Even though he picked Cambosa, I told him he was wrong, but he's still my brother. Like, man, this is
Even
an
though he picked Canvas.
going on right now. This is international. You feel me? Smash the like button, man. Ain't nobody putting on more boxing content than H Money. The man is doing 12-hour streams daily. Daily. That's not going on in boxing, bro. This is, man, that shit pissed me off. Hit the like button, man. That's all I'm gonna tell y'all. Hit the
Okay,
like
hit
button.
the like button. Hit the like button, y'all. Please hit the like button. So right side was get off this damn soapbox.
Yeah, man. I mean,
Yeah, man, y'all
I
gotta
left
see
the
the
chat.
difference. You know what I mean? He ain't asking. He ain't trying to get paid like other channels do. See, them other channels be doing this, but they you know they're expecting money all the time. G H, you know, y'all gotta see that he a different breed, man. He don't care about the damn money. He cares about real boxing content, and we love to talk about this stuff. So, you know what I mean,
That's
appreciate that, man. Hit
that's
that
what he
like,
said.
man.
Yeah.
That's what he
True
said.
say.
Sure, two questions, Sean. Who did you? How did you see that Haney and Campozo fight going? What did you think of it before it happened?
I'm
Who
You
just
was
talking
that?
to me?
Who
Talking to
you was
Sean.
you was breaking up a little bit, definitely.
Oh, okay, Sean, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear
Yeah,
you.
Sean, so how did you have that fight going with Devin Haney and Campozo? I mean, what was your predictions on that?
Well, before the fight,
Yeah, before the fight, sweetie.
I was like, Haney was just got to do what he does, throw the jab out there, and Kambosos has to make it dirty. Kambosos has to get in, throw punches in bunches, impress the judges, and just get dirty and take Haney off his game. But we all knew on the channel that Haney was going to take it.
Did you think if they do have a rematch, I mean, do you think he has a chance? You think he has a chance of winning?
I think he has a chance to do a lot better, but he does. I don't think he has a chance to win outright. No.
I'm gonna tell you crazy because even though he got a chance to do better, Devin Haney didn't bring out. He only used the jab, but he beat this man with the most basic punch in boxing. If you can
No, the jab's not the most basic punch. It's the most important punch.
agree, agree.
That's the
I'm
most
just
important punch. A good jab can take you around the world, they say.
hey,
Like,
and we
and that showed it. That
The
showed
good,
it.
the best part, the best punch is the good punch. Well, yeah,
But
like you
believe
said.
me, Haney has to be careful in the second fight. If Kambosos has learned anything, when you fight someone for the first time, if you do learn from all your mistakes, you can change it up. And if Haney
but
goes out there with the same type of game plan and doesn't change anything, he could be in for a few troubling moments. But I still see him winning. But Kambosos hasn't got that one punch power. He's not going to just take him out quickly. You saw that with Tio right at the beginning. He flushly hit him with an overhand right, sat down and he popped straight back up. Okay, Tio and Haney are bigger than Kambosos, so it would work the same way. But if he throws punches and bunches and changes angles and makes things hard for Haney at home in front of his crowd, in front of the wrong type of judges, it could be a little bit difficult. But Haney just does the same thing he does again, as long as he doesn't stay planted on his front foot too much. He tended to have this. He planted and crouched down too much, looking for the clinch. If he does that too many times, and Kambosos has learned from that, he could get caught. Just needs to keep his distance, stay on his toes, and he'll be sweet.
man, one thing I saw in that I really hated, that I did not necessarily hate it, but I really didn't like. He would jab, you know what I'm saying? If he did throw the right hand, a lot of times he would do that little duck move, you know what I'm saying, to his right,
Yeah,
going right into Kambosos' left hand. If Kambosos threw a left, he threw it a couple times, you know what I'm saying, but he didn't
yeah.
throw it consistently. If he did throw that shot consistently, there he would have been in trouble. You feel me? But
If you watch the first two rounds was when he got caught a couple of times. Nothing major, just a couple of times being stopping to get the clinch. But then after that, he worked that out and he changed that. He moved his shoulder in and then he got the clinch easier. But there was a few moments in there you could see that you change the fighter he's fighting against and make him a harder puncher. That those things are a little bit dangerous. But he kept to the game plan perfectly and worked through those 12 rounds.
he
But
can't keep ducking to that right like he was.
no, he can't. No, he can't, and he probably won't because Kambosos this time is gonna definitely try harder. That's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Like this is. Let's be
It's one
honest.
thing.
This is his second chance to get the belts back. Right.
Mm-hmm.
This is first time it was to hold on to him. This time it's to get him back in his home country. Nice bit of payday. He's not going to have this look again. He's not going to have this look again.
That's You're
So
absolutely right,
if he
Sean.
does, it's going to be like a Garcia taking him on just to beat him better than maybe Haney beat him to say that's what he did. That's the general consensus in boxing, isn't it? Someone fights someone, they do good against them and they're a name. The other person fights them afterwards and says, look what I did. Let's have it. Let's meet. Crawford and Spence been doing that for years now, right? So Kambosos ain't going to have this big payday again if he don't get these belts, if he don't win, if he doesn't change, if he doesn't do something spectacular. It's all on him this time. And I will say, a little part of me when I was watching him, I think the moment was just a little bit too big for him. Just a little bit too big for him. And
I agree.
I think it got him a little bit. And those are little things that that he could change on his side. Haney, all he needs to do is exactly the same thing he did before, but he doesn't need to be taking those chances, ducking down to go in for those clinches again. I think he needs to change that up a bit. If he's looking for the uppercut, like he said before, he needs to use it. He needs to throw a bit more of them big shots. Keep Kambosos honest, not allow him to have any time whatsoever, and it'll be sweet. It'll be a good fight. The second fight, I do believe, be definitely
Hey
better than
Sean,
the
when you
first.
talk about that, hey Sean, when you talk about the jab situation, when you were saying that's the most important
Yeah,
punch. Somebody was telling me, older guy was telling me a couple weeks ago, he was like one of the best jabs that he ever seen in boxing. He thinking he was underrated with it was Larry Holmes. You agree with that?
oh mate, that was a strong jab. That was a strong jab thrown constantly.
He said he had
Like,
a he said Larry Holmes was the best. He said, yeah, when I think of the best jab I ever seen, I think of Larry Holmes. I said, for real? Like, yeah,
yeah,
Larry Holmes.
going back and watch.
Shit.
It's strong, it's hard, it's steady, and it's constant.
You can argue the fact that Larry Holmes has the best jab, but Muhammad Ali is right behind him.
I was just
Yeah,
gonna say
Muhammad Ali
I
was a
thought Muhammad
finding
Ali
one.
had a better jab. Me personally,
Huh?
I thought Muhammad Ali had a better jab than Larry Holmes. Me personally, but
Definitely quicker for sure.
Those are definitely the two best jabbers in the game right there.
Mate, the jab is the fundamental standpoint for every single punch afterwards.
Mhm.
If you don't have a good jab, you're fucked.
You're right. It's the quintessential punch. It really is.
For sure. It sets everything up. It's the distance, it's the ranger, it's absolutely everything you need to set off from. If you don't have the right stance, you won't have the right jab. If you don't have the right jab, you won't have the right 1-2, you won't have the right hook, you won't have the right uppercut even. Like, look how lazy Leo Santa Cruz's jabs were. He was throwing out against the ropes, and then Tank comes straight underneath, bang, night out. Like if you don't keep the other boxer honest with the jab, if you keep him at distance, keep him guessing. Every time he tries to move in, he's getting hit in the face. Then like you've got it easy, like Haney did with Kambosos in the first fight. But I don't think the
Hey,
second fight will be the same. To be honest,
hey, y'all! Did y'all know Terence Crawford responded?
To who?
He responded.
Joe
Want to
Biden.
hear an update what he said?
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah.
He said, I might seem happy on the outside, but I'm really an angry person in the inside.
Man, that we talking about, man, they forgot his fries on the DoorDash, man. That's all he talking about. It wasn't that big.
Yeah, all right, man. I was watching an old video today of him on when he had beef with this guy in the sparring, and he said the guy beat him. He admitted that the guy got him good in sparring.
Yeah, that happened.
And then he had that beef with Gary Russell. Did you know they have a you know they really got beef? Gary Russell Jr.
Yeah.
Yo, man.
Yo. Respect on the thing. He was talking about moving up to 47 to fight the fight bud.
Yeah, yo. Yeah, I saw the interview and everything, yo.
But he didn't do that shit though. I was good talking. It sounded good. But what happened?
It sounded good, but he didn't say right away. He said the future, but yeah, that ain't gonna happen, man. But he was talking reckless, dude. Like, Crawford said to the other guy in sparring, I guess him had beef in the past. He's in 122 division. I forgot who he is, his name, but he's in the 122 division. And Crawford came back and he was in his car and shit, and he was on live. And he told the guy, I said, look, man, you're a good fighter, man, but you know what I mean, keep my name out your mouth. And then Crawford said, like, look, if we was in the streets and stuff like that, I would have broke your neck. Like, really, yo. I'm not talking about in the ring boxing. I'm not talking about no boxing match in the ring. I said, if you was in the streets and I saw you, I'll break your neck.
I seen that. What you talking about?
Yeah, bro, yo, you hear Crawford was serious, yo. He a dog, yo.
Crawford probably would break Gary Russell.
Have you ever heard Kenny Porter talk about the story of Crawford back in the amateurs?
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
That's all you need to know.
Hey, but buckle up though. Your boy Gary Russell though, that nigga's Mr. Cap all day. He said he's going to go up to 147 to fight goddamn Terence. Then he said he's gonna fight my boy Devin Haney, and he ducked that. He ducks all the
you right. He has done a lot of talking. I did some shit on him before as far as all that capping he be doing. I used to be trying to pump that shit up. to get him and
Yeah.
Tank to fight, right? Cause he was talking all that shit. He was talking about the gym Tank being Destiny up there, right? He said he from DC. He ain't nowhere near where the fuck Tank be at, but he used to come over there. Like he said, yeah, when I was in the gym, Shorty and them know me. Shorty and them know me. I used to wreck a lot of shit in there. Them little kids know about me. Tank know about me. Shorty know about me. And I'm like, yo, you let this motherfucker just say this cut? What the fuck is he talking about? Shorty know about me. And he did this and he did that. And they wasn't responding.
That was
I'm
the
like, Tank wasn't responding.
Hey, buckle
Motherfucker
up.
asking Tank, like, what the fuck is you doing?
Hey, buckle up, yo. That situation you just said about the girl thing, that's what the beef was with Gary Russell and that other guy with Crawford in the sparring. It had something to do with a girl.
Hey, real quick, you from the DMV, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you sound. Hey, I saw you. So
Throw
Calvin.
the ball.
Right side, your shit is breaking up, bro.
Oh,
Hey,
my shit.
Alden, please. Hey, Alden, before right side continue, man. What are you saying about Crawford? He said he's pissed off or something.
Yeah, it sound like he mad. He sound like he mad, man.
What we want to say,
Just the way he wrote it and shit. He like, I might seem happy on the outside, but I'm really an angry person in the inside.
I don't know, man. They just gotta get that fight, man. We just need
It's
to
gonna
get
happen,
that
man.
signed and done.
I think he's hungry right now, man. I think he really wants this fight even more and more and more.
Look, I think Crawford, just like Spence is hungry for undisputed, and Crawford is hungry to be undisputed twice. Both of them have high hunger right now, and that's why the fight is so big. And you gotta say both of them want each. They gotta want each other for that because Spence he got 3 belts. He gotta want that last belt. He want that belt to have undisputed. And Crawford want to try to be undisputed twice. He ready be setting a whole nother trend doing this shit twice. The shit Usyk trying to do. Both of them trying to do the shit twice.
Yo, I'm about to get y'all another update with Antonio Tarver said about. I'm about to tell you something what Antonio Tarver said about the Terence Crawford Errol Spence fight. He says that he thinks that the reason why the fight ain't made yet is because Terence is in a negotiation for a 3-fight deal in this fight. That's how it's going to be made.
Doesn't matter what he's in a negotiation for.
That's what Tarver thinks. He thinks it's a 3-fight deal in this business right now, and that's why the fight is not made fully yet.
Maybe.
Be sure,
maybe, but it's business, and if you've ever done business, you know these things don't go as smoothly or as quick as you want.
Facts.
But as long as you can all air your graces out at the table and get what you want in the end, that's all that matters.
Yep.
And I don't
gonna
care
be
if it's
big
this
when
year.
they sign that fight, make that fight happen. You're gonna see us go back to the million pay-per-view buys thing. That's when you're gonna see million pay-per-view buys happen again.
This fight is by far going to be the highest pay-per-view of the year when they fight.
Well, we've been talking about it long enough. They've been talking to each other about it long enough. Everyone knows about it. So when it does happen, it will be a blessing for boxing. Let's be honest. Another undisputed fight, but this will be an undisputed fight with 2 of the best in the division. That's fantastic. You know,
hey, Devin Haney thinks Devin Haney thinks Bruce Ennis is overrated. What you think about that?
Well, he would do, like any other boxer, because you just look at his resume. You can only go on the eye test, right? He hasn't. You know, if he was stepping in the ring with Virgil Ortiz next, then that would be the key, right?
Yeah, it's true though.
Hey, hold on, AJ. Where you heard that at? Where you heard he think he overrated at? Where you heard that?
I can't tell you all my source, man. I go online, man. I look shit up. I look at shit, man. I read and everything.
You said Devin Haney said that, right?
He said Devin Haney thinks Boots is overrated, man.
No, he didn't. No, he just had an interview with Gilly them. You know what I'm saying? He gave Buddy his props, bro. He gave Boots the credit.
He still got a little inside his mind. He's overrated a little bit. He said a lot.
All he said was I don't think he ready for Bud or Spence, but he a hell of a fighter. I fought with Boots. That's what Dev said.
But that's kind of a sign of him. He ain't ready yet, meaning he's overrated. That's kind of what it means.
Nah, that don't mean he overrated, bro. That don't mean he overrated, bro. I don't
Not
think he over.
overrated though, but when you say the
Well,
word
what do you
overrated,
feel about? How do you feel about Boots? What do you think about Boots personally?
He
I don't,
looks
hell no, I
fantastic.
don't think he damn sure ain't no prospect no more. He's ready for the big boys. Is all about opportunity.
Hey,
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Boost the goods, bro. He the good. He the
I'm
fucking
not
good.
even bullshitting. I'm not
Boost
even
the
lying. I'm
good.
not making this shit up.
All right. Well,
He
let
the
me ask
good.
you. What about Virgil? Virgil the goods too?
Hell yeah,
Yeah,
I like Virgil too.
Virgil
I've
the
been
good.
watching. Hell yeah.
Yeah,
I
I'm not
both
don't.
of
even.
them.
I'm not dissing neither one of them. I can't wait. I
Yeah.
hope it's a future fight between them.
I
Yeah,
ain't gonna
yeah.
lie.
I think
Hey,
both of them the
okay.
goods too. I feel the same way about both of them too. I think
Yeah,
both
Yeah,
of
yeah.
them.
man.
I think those two are between them. You know what I'm saying? And a Connor Band, a Stanley Onis. When the
hmm
belts end up getting dropped, you know what I'm saying? Those gonna be the guys I'm looking forward to watching duke it out. And I ain't gonna
hmm
lie to you, bro. I think it's gonna come down to Virgil and Boots. And I got Boots beating Virgil, bro. I got Boots over Virgil, but I think it's gonna be a hell of a fight. You feel me?
Right
That's just
now,
me.
yeah,
I could
you're
be wrong.
right, right side. You're right. That's how I
But
feel about Boots.
Virgil
He
has the
just,
higher knockout percentage, but it's going to be a great fight either way. But let's be
yeah,
honest, man. You can only rate these guys with the eye test if the
Yeah,
resume
that's
that's it.
is
true.
there, right?
That's true,
Because they
So
Sean.
when Devin
trash.
says he's not ready, then that's because he hasn't seen him against anyone that he would say makes
Right.
him
That's what
ready,
I'm
right?
thinking. That's exactly what
You
I was
know,
thinking.
But you're
I'm
not
not
saying he
saying he's not
overrated
saying
though.
he's not good, he's not great,
Right.
he's not a good boxer. He's just saying like he ain't ready for the top boys yet because I haven't seen him against no top boys yet.
Yeah.
I'm
And,
sorry.
go ahead. Go
Virgil's
ahead, Quinn.
gonna lose. Virgil's gonna lose. He's gonna lose. It's not gonna make it to him and Boots having a fight. I think I'm trying to tell y'all. If y'all cannot see this man is not. He's not the good. He's so flat footed. He does not have no other eyes. He does not have a good game. All he is explosive. We've always seen explosive fighters get knocked the fuck out.
Who do you
Okay,
think he
fine,
loses
first.
to, Destiny?
I
Yeah.
honestly I don't know. Yeah, it's probably gonna be a cherry pick going wrong. I mean,
No,
Oh,
I can't say who exactly, but I think it's gonna be a cherry pick going wrong.
For
I think
who?
I was
Virgil.
gonna say. I think if for Virgil, you feel me. I
For
can agree
Virgil?
with the things you just said, Destiny. You feel me? I do. Virgil, he is susceptible to getting hit. You know what I'm saying? He don't have the greatest defense. And if he runs up against a good puncher, if he fights a Butayev or Stanley Onis, I think those are 50-50 fights for him. You know what I'm saying? Whereas with Boots, I got Boots winning both of those fights. I think that Virgil stops Keith Thurman. I think he stopped the majority of the guys he fight. I just think he got to be a real
Yeah, I
A
think
level.
Virgil beats Thurman. I agree with that. I think Virgil can beat Thurman.
Yeah,
Everybody
can be
in my
fucking Thurman. Yeah, man. Thurman should not even be in the conversation no more. I'm tired of
and
hearing his fucking name.
The
Cash
further
is
Thurman's hairline goes back, the worse it gets for him.
Cash on the panel, bro. Watch, hey, Cash. I think if Thurman fight Conor Benn, man, he might stop Conor Benn, bro.
No, don't be silly.
Ooh.
Don't be
Ooh,
silly.
that's the shocker. You really, that's a good
Conor
one.
Ben would punch his little ponytail off his head, Dave.
Oh man, you don't got Butch going down with that one.
Yeah,
Mario
I
Dolos
got
goes
Virgil
12
or
rounds with
Boots
him. Are you
knocking out
serious?
Keith Thurman.
I'm not
Either one,
even.
I
Hey,
think
I'm
Keith
not
Thurman.
gonna. I'm not gonna chop my OG rat side's head off just yet. You know. I'm not gonna OG rat side. I don't know
Don't fuck
what
with
steak
Ben,
you're
man.
kind of eating today. That's got you thinking that nonsense. But you know, I'm gonna let you slide this one. I'll
Yeah,
let you
listen,
slide.
I follow Conor Ben. You see him in the gym. The guy
They
is
don't believe. They
preparing.
don't believe us, Sean. Man, they don't believe
No, I
us.
I
know,
see.
but
Listen,
listen,
I
I
saw
they
some
I
think
grew up
Boots
with
is
highlights.
this
you
That
know
jump,
I
watch
grew
that
up
everyone
with
dude
this
one
work
dad
from
as
seven
well.
divisions
hard.
or
Like
anything.
he comes from stock, man. He comes from stock.
That dude
Believe me.
work hard in the gym. I see some
Come
highlights
from a
of him. He
what?
works
Yeah, yeah,
hard.
yeah.
Yeah,
Come from a
he
rich,
comes from some serious
rich,
stock.
nice, rich. When I mean rich, as in skills of boxing background. You get me? Nothing to do with no money. And I'm doing a rich in the skills of background royalty,
His dad was a naughty boy, mate, and he comes from
naughty.
good stock, and he's around a lot of good people, and he's been training super, super hard. He sorts
Yeah,
out
he
a
looks
few
very
of his little
focused.
problems. He's going to be a problem for some people, believe me. He's top 5 in every division right now. It's only going to be a matter of time before he's going to face someone of worth. And
Exactly.
can't keep him jumping
Shit, I
around
would
too
like to
much.
see him fight Virgil.
Yeah,
That
fam.
would be a
Sean's
good
the only
fight.
motherfucker that comes on here and fucking backs my guy Ben, fam. All the rest of these lot are some snakes.
Yo,
What?
I
Hey,
think,
man, who?
It's the
I think
grass.
Virgil.
The snakes.
I think,
The grass is
yeah,
long.
I think Ortiz and Ben would be a good matchup too.
I don't think that will happen for a while, but I'd like to see
I
Ben
know.
against the Furman. I'd
I'm
like to
just
see Ben
imagining
against
it
the
like that would.
Garcia.
I'm just
Like
yeah.
that would be good. There'll be good fights for him before he steps up into that type of territory. But
Uncle
the
Shelton,
same,
what's up?
same
That would be ridiculous for even saying that
What's
they're
going
going
on
down
with y'all, man?
OT would be. Man, it was like so many different weight classes apart. Yo, you trying to get that man killed? Damn, Brock carried him and fucking civil. Nah, hell.
OG Shelton, what you got for us? What you got?
I was just listening to Destiny hate on Virgil.
Hey, Shelton, what you think about what Crawford's response was? He says, "I might seem happy on the outside, but I'm really an angry person in the inside."
That's not shocking. That's the way Bud gets down.
Thank you. That's exactly what I was thinking. That's how he is, yo. He really is like that, yo. He really does, yo. He really does talk. Like, you really push him. He will. Yo, don't forget, in the past, everybody forget it, man. Bud used to be on live talking, like, just the way he is. Like, he used to do that a lot. Right now, I really think he's just more focused now more than ever because of this fight.
Hey, you said you heard that the big thing holding up the fight is it being a multi-fight deal.
Yeah, Tarver believes that.
Nah, what I heard was, man, is Bud his connections to Kinahan, they got to be sorted out, even though it ain't no real connections there.
Yeah, I heard something about that too.
I heard about that. Sort shit out as far as the Kinahan shit go.
It was his advisor.
Yeah, but I hear the fight gonna be made anyway. They saying that it looked pretty clean on Bud's side, so that's what I'm hoping for.
Hey, all this is hearsay. We don't really know what the fuck is going on behind the scenes. It's just hearsay. They ain't saying shit. You know, usually when fighters are quiet, that's usually because shit is really getting, made behind the scenes. I'm just gonna start speculating on it, and if it happens, it happens. If it don't, it don't. At this point, I'm just tired of talking about an imaginary.
Well, we all know if anything else come out deep on that situation, you already know what's gonna happen. Fury's gonna be the one that opens his mouth. Nobody else. It's gonna be Fury that is opening his mouth.
We say Fury snitching, huh? He said
Fury won't say nothing, bro.
But he doesn't have a real connection to Cunningham. He only went there to have a meeting with the man to talk about maybe signing with Global. There was nothing behind that. Like, so you go there. That's like me going to sit down at a restaurant with fucking what's his name, John Gotti, and we have a cup of coffee, and then I leave, and everybody's saying, "Oh yeah, you connected to the mob." No, that's not the same thing. It's not.
If they investigate Mugabe, they still got to investigate everybody that he done talked to, and he got exactly what pieces are at play. And so I'm not saying I don't think that.
Y'all forgetting that Kinahan negotiated that Porter fight for Crawford. He negotiated.
Oh man, he did.
I forgot. I am forgetting that. I didn't know that.
Oh shit, I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either.
Oh shoot.
It ain't gonna change anything.
Nah, it ain't gonna change because he ain't did nothing serious to really be put in these situations.
You can't be done by trial by association.
Unless the dumbass that got to come on here in the fucking comment section and say dumbass shit. Get your dumbass out of here.
Oh shit.
Marcus, dumbass, get your big dumbass the fuck up out of here. Nigga, you know what the fuck is gonna happen. Sit your goofy ass down. Have a coke and a smile, nigga. Okay, continue on.
Destiny, you roll with Bud Hard, right?
Yes,
Crawford, your boy.
That's my boy. My big dog.
Who you got in the fight? No, I don't even get into that fight. Never mind. I don't even want to talk about that fight.
When it happens, it happens, right?
Yeah, well, I know Spence and Buzz heating up. It's heating up.
Bruh,
yeah,
hey, man.
See, they go look through all that shit because he negotiated to fight him. And now Bob is a motherfucker who gonna have issues because Bob and Kinahan was in bed together.
Yeah, they had money. Like about 20 million passed between the two of them. So they got to see where that money come from.
Look, y'all didn't see Bob came out immediately trying to distance himself from the situation. He was like,
"No, can't move fast enough."
He so did.
So what is it? The RICO Act? What is exactly?
No. Kinahan is a part of an Irish drug cartel.
He's a gangster. He's supposedly the leader of the Irish mob in Ireland. He's an international drug smuggler, murderer.
I know that part though, but I'm saying though, what is it like? They say he's supposed to be associated with all that stuff. But what is America saying? Like, are they trying to get him on the RICO Act? Like, what is the?
Yeah, they trying to put the RICO on his ass. They say
because of the amount of money that was generated through the boxing and MTK Global, plus all of the sponsorships and the boxers they had.
There's a lot of money involved in this shit.
It's a very easy way to funnel and clean money.
But the problem is when you invoke that RICO Act, bro, anybody who did business with
Every
him,
name. Yep.
he could be acceptable, you know what I'm saying, to being charged under the same crimes that he being charged with, because you know that RICO shit is real. You feel me? You know,
Why you think his ass is staying in Dubai and all them places that don't have no extradition treaty?
Daniel Kinahan, he said, "Hey, y'all ain't finna get my ass, bro. Y'all ain't finna get me. I'm chilling. I ain't mad at
He gonna run for about. They'll get him. They're gonna eventually get him like 15 years from now, but they gonna get him now. He got too much money right now.
Bullshit, though, y'all. The RICO Act is some complete bullshit. You know they created that law for fucking John Gotti, right? Because they couldn't get him on.
Yeah, they created to bust up the mob.
They created the RICO Act for John Gotti because they couldn't get him on nothing else. They literally couldn't get him on nothing else. Every
I
time
was just reading something about him. His grandson's a boxer, I heard.
that's what
Racketeer influence corrupt organizations. RICO.
Yeah.
Same shit they got the boy Young Thug on. RICO.
But see, they this man, he ain't got no bail. They like, you know what I'm saying? Like, hey,
You don't get no bail on a RICO charge?
Hell no.
Yeah,
yeah, it's a federal offense, honey. The feds don't give out fucking. Yeah, they don't give out.
Plus, more than likely, if you got a RICO charge, you got some money somewhere.
Exactly. What they're looking for is the dough.
They gonna let you
So
leave. Young
listen,
Thug got offered
as long
$10
as Bud
million.
is
He got
sweet,
money.
as long as Bud is sweet, and none of the money that was paid to Bud or none of the stuff that went to Bud came from any illicit gains, and it only went to Bob Arum, and then Bob Arum did what he did with it or whatever, then it's fine. He's not with Top Rank anymore. He left that contract's over. He's moved away. So hopefully, like, that's not even going to be an issue. Let's just get the fight made. When the fight gets made, if it ain't this year, if it's next year, whenever the fuck it is, it'll be a great fight.
Agreed.
Yeah, they're gonna make this fight. This fight is too big to fuck up. It's too big to fuck up.
You can't fuck this.
No, too many players involved. Too much money involved. Too many big boys involved. And it's, you know, look, it's trial by association at this point. He's going to get it looked into. It is what it is. You know, he ain't done nothing wrong.
So
Listen,
let me ask y'all this.
Fury was over there every week getting suntan. Like, that man wouldn't have been able to box if that was the case.
Let me ask the panel this question. What do y'all think Bud was doing in Dallas this weekend?
Shopping, and he was with, and chilling.
I give you my opinion. I think Bud was in Dallas on purpose at the ball to see if somebody would tell Spence that he's out there.
Why would someone have to tell him he put a picture on his Instagram with Dallas written on the airport?
Bud playing mind games, man.
I don't know. I just think Bud. I don't know what the hell he was doing out there. I ain't got no opinion.
What you think, Sheldon? What you think?
He was there for his daughter, no?
Sean, I like you. You said a nigga was out there shopping.
Hey, nigga was at the mall, man. He was at the mall, so.
Yeah, he was shopping. That's what I said.
Yeah. OG Shelter, what you got on it?
Shelter?
He froze up.
Yeah, he froze out. Down.
No, he got that Obama internet, man.
Hey, you heard me?
Nah, we didn't hear nothing you said.
Nothing.
No, I said I think he might have been out there speaking. He might have been out there speaking to Jerry Jones.
That would have been cool.
He's signing for the Dallas. He's signing for the Cowboys.
They ain't gonna.
Wait, Bone Kiki, you know what happens to sharks, right? You know who kills sharks? Dolphins. They get killed by fucking dolphins, y'all. So yeah.
Why
take that shark shit down because they always get murdered by fucking dolphins, and that's facts. Google it.
Now you got to understand something. The man said he wasn't gonna fight in Dallas, correct?
Facts.
But if it's enough zeros on the table,
that's
shit
the biggest.
Make you change your mind.
If that's the biggest bag, you're right.
That's true. That's true also.
And you know Earl, EJ, he gonna sell in Dallas definitely. He gonna they like sell anywhere.
He's gonna sell in Dallas. He's not gonna sell in Dallas. What's gonna happen is Jerry Jones gonna buy the fucking stadium like he always do for him. No, he does not sell. He just does not sell. It's just facts. He does not. AJ, am I lying? AJ, does he not buy the fucking stadium for little buddy?
Listen,
hey,
man.
We explained this last night. I put it on. I put it out last night. What Jerry Jones does. She was right about that shit about him.
Hey, you can't.
Jerry Jones buys tickets. Yeah, he buy tickets and give them away. Yeah, he does that. He does it all the time.
Definitely does that.
I'm talking
That's
about
a
On,
bunch
buying
of
at the
tickets to give
stadium
away.
though. Y'all talking about it's not like maybe 5 or 6 tickets. We're talking about 9,000 something tickets, 12,000
That's right.
tickets.
That's exactly what I calculated. It was
I
9,000.
just said a bunch of tickets. Disney buys a bunch of tickets. Jerry Jones don't buy 5 or 6 or nothing. What
That's
you
true. So,
talking about?
but a lot of
We
people
talking
made
about
it
a
seem like she didn't
billionaire.
know
He
what she
don't
was
buy 5
talking
or
about.
6 or
She was
nothing.
right. She was accurate about that shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
nobody told me I didn't know what the fuck I was talking about. I was making up shit. And I'm like,
who,
no,
Nah,
I'm
Nah,
she was
Jerry
read
accurate.
my own
Jones.
eyes.
who said
Jerry
you was
Jones
making?
do that shit all. He don't buy 5.
In the
To be
concept of
honest,
this
if you want to be
motherfucker,
honest,
yeah.
let's keep it clean. You think Jerry Jones gives a fuck about boxing?
Hell
No,
no.
it's business. That's all he care about.
He don't give a fuck about that shit.
It's all
It's gonna
about
make him some
business.
money. Can you put
Jerry,
enough seats in this motherfucker? Can you put enough asses in these seats in this motherfucker to make me some bread?
hey, look,
Because you're not getting none of the concessions. You're not
drink.
getting none of the parking. You go get a little bit of the door because I'm keeping most of that. And
Hey
I'm gonna
man,
charge you motherfuckers for using my building.
It
look,
makes sense for Jerry. Jerry's definitely like that.
Yeah.
and
So
they go, Jerry. They got them $12 them $12 bills in there. Everybody gonna buy.
right
They
side, if a
Questions,
pack
all
of
right.
salt gets sold in this motherfucker, I get a piece.
Let me ask you, Shelby, let me ask you a question, right? So, what if that was Bud? If that was fucking Warren Buffett buying out all of Bud's tickets? Could you imagine what the fucking how it would be on the
Oh
YouTube
my
channels?
god! Oh my
Could you
god!
imagine?
They be saying,
But
they
what
be
you gonna,
talking all
we can throw
kinds
that
of
shit on the fucking rug because it's fucking One Eye Willie. So we gonna act like
They
that shit
be
don't
talking
matter.
all kind of shit. Oh, Bud
Like,
can't
they
sell.
could have
See
been
Warren
trying
Buffett had to come
to
in and spill billions to make it look like people was coming.
bro,
You know,
Bud,
all that dumb shit.
he do well in Omaha. He do real well.
really well, but
Bud
he's
is,
up at
you could
stadium, but the
put Bud in
stadium is so
Lincoln and
small.
you could put Bud in Lincoln, he'd fill up Lincoln Memorial Stadium.
Lincoln, Nebraska.
Yeah.
He'll definitely sell in Nebraska, man.
He'll sell that stadium out.
I'm not disagreeing, but damn, Nebraska, bro. Is he?
He'll sell that stadium out. It's 90,000 people going that motherfucker, dog.
I'm
Talking
not
about.
disagreeing. I'm just saying, bro. When we ever seen a fight in Lincoln, Nebraska, bro?
I mean,
If he's
that's pretty
undisputed champion, it's gonna be wherever he wanted at. When the last time we saw a fight in motherfucking Oakland, California? But I bet you we finna have one.
Yeah, I hope so. I hope so.
I bet you we finna have one.
I
When's the
hope so.
last time before this nigga started fighting? When the last time you saw a fight in Dallas, Texas?
Yeah, that's a good point. Well, yeah.
Okay.
That's a
Oh,
good
the
point.
last fight in Dallas.
No, before Canelo, before
before
Errol
Canelo?
started fighting in Canelo, the last time
But
you saw a fight in Dallas was Pacquiao and what's the boy that the cheater?
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Tijuana Tornado. Margarito.
Margarito.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Margarito.
but that's what Jerry Jones is, man. And I'm a Cowboys fan, so just to let y'all know, that's what Jerry Jones is. He a
Right side, I'm a Steelers fan. We rivals.
hype machine ever, bro. That's what Jerry Jones is. He hype.
Colin Kaepernick. I'm still a Colin Kaepernick. Fuck football. But back to you, right side, because you're a goddamn Bud stan. I mean, Arrow stan.
No, I'm not. No, see, this is hold on. This is the problem. I like Bud and I like EJ. I just pick EJ to win the fight. I'm a. But at the end of the day, I do think that EJ will win the fight. But that don't make me just a Bud hater, bro. Like I love Bud. I think Bud is a hell of a fighter. I love
right side. Once you go to the other channels and put your little buddy on blast and talk about how they keep trying to, he puts butts in seats. Yeah, when the motherfuckers is free. Shit,
But definitely a dog, though.
Yeah,
I ain't
y'all man for that shit. I'm sorry. They
bro.
for everything he do. If Bud go out to pass gas, he's getting drugged.
So look, when Canelo and Bivol fight, I picked Bivol. Uncle Shelton told me I was wrong. I picked Canelo to win the fight. Right? Uncle Shelton told me I was wrong. Does that make me a Canelo fan? No, it doesn't. I just picked I don't have a dog in this fight. You know what I'm saying? I'm not emotionally tied to either one of the fighters, so I'm just going off of what I think will happen. That's it.
I'm gonna let you make it tonight.
I appreciate it, Queen. I appreciate that.
Right, so you know I love you. Your good time, Sugar Shack.
Between us, it's always love. Hey, look, you. As long as you ride with Dev and Shakur like I ride with both of them brothers, man, we always gonna be good. So it ain't no hate. It ain't no hate. But I will tell you though, my thing, man, this YouTube shit done got so crazy as far as Bud and EJ go, bro. If you pick one of the fighters, that means you automatically hate the other fighter, and it's like, bro, I don't hate either. I love both of them. I'm just picking the fight. Oh, that's it.
Right.
That's it. And
I
if,
just like how EJ moves. I don't like how EJ moves behind the scenes. They always say it's fucking Bud. No, it's that bitch ass nigga. This nigga got people buying his fucking seats talking about something because he don't think he's gonna sell out the stadium or whatever. So he got bitch ass shit doing like he got shit like that happening. But then everybody be on Bud ass for passing gas. Like this nigga pass gas. That's why we know he weak. Just say all kind of goofy shit about Bud, but they let this nigga do anything
Shit,
he
they
wants.
don't know Bud then, because Bud's in the cut watching all of it.
I love both of you brothers, man. I love both of them. And regardless of who win that fight, y'all gonna catch me on this panel, and I'm gonna be giving credit and love to whoever win the fight. That's what's gonna happen because I rock with both of them. I like both fighters. You know what I'm saying? It ain't.
If Spence wins, I might have to begrudgingly give his ass fucking credit. But I'm not gonna be very happy about it.
I said, but why? What's so hard about giving that man credit if he
I
wins?
don't like him. I do not like him. I do not like little buddy. Can't stand him.
I got that. I ain't mad at. Hey, and we can like what fighters we want. We can dislike what fighters we want. So I ain't mad at that.
Mm-hmm.
H Money done popped back on the panel, man. H, what's going on, man? Tell these niggas to hit your like button, bro. Tell them to hit the like button.
Y'all hate, like,
Yo,
comment,
what's
and
up with it,
subscribe.
right side? What's good, my boy? What's up with it? Y'all can hear me?
Yeah,
Yes,
you
sir.
good?
Okay. Do I got like a delay on my shit, or do y'all hear me good?
No, we hear you good.
Yeah, good.
But I
Okay,
think
shit. It felt like it's a delay. I don't know what the fuck it is.
when we say something back, it seems like it's a little delayed for you. We can hear you fine though. There you go. And Destiny jumped up. What happened? Hey, man, hey, I gotta ask y'all this.
Y'all doing that? Y'all going with that Spence, that Spence Crawford shit again? Y'all on that?
No. I'm changing the subject right now. I was about to ask y'all about.
Let's talk about fights that's gonna happen.
Bam Rodriguez and Rumble this weekend. You feel me?
Oh, that is the fight. Yeah. Hey, we get to find out what Bam really is.
Hey, Shelton, Crawford and Spence, that fight gonna happen though. What you mean fights that's gonna happen? That fight will happen. You act like it won't happen.
Oh, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. But it's not happening now. It's not signed. So let's talk about the fights that we know that we can turn our TV on or our app on, and that
I know that fight is gonna happen.
Yeah, that fight's gonna pop up. So we got Rumberside and Bam. Now we all know Rumberside can fight now.
He can fight. Hey, we seen what he did to Chocolatito, man. We seen him. I ain't never seen Chocolatito laid out like Rumberside laid his ass out. And he awkward. I think it's gonna be a good test for Bam. And with Bam, you know, he said if he wins this fight, he want Chocolatito next. That means this man taking out Quadras. He done took out Rumberside, and he want to take out Chocolatito. These are all possibly Hall of Fame fighters, bro. Possibly. I ain't gonna say all of them are Hall of Famers.
Well, Chocolatito is a walking, talking Hall of Famer as we speak.
Yeah, he's a Hall of Famer.
He's a Hall of Famer. Quadras, maybe he's on the bubble. I don't know if he's gonna get in or not. We got to do some more in his career. But Bam can take out Quadras, Rumberside, and Chocolatito,
and come up and wait and do it. We got to remember the man jumped 2 weight classes.
Everybody on this panel knows Chocolatito is a tall order, bro.
Bro, Rumberside is a tall order, bro. Rumberside can fight. This man can fight, and he got that awkward ass style. And he ain't worried about roughing it up and making it a dirty fight either. Man, Rumberside, I'm a big Rumberside fan anyways. I've always liked Rumberside.
What did I say, right side? I said we gonna see what Bam really is this weekend.
Facts. But I think Bam the goods, bro. I think he the goods.
I never seen Bam fight though. This is gonna be my first time ever seeing this man fight.
Man, if you get a chance, Queen, go back and watch him fight Quadras. If you go back and watch him fight Quadras, everything they tell you Lomachenko is, Bam Rodriguez is really that. You feel me? The way he changes angles. This man, he did this little step to the side, change angle type shit, and threw a right hand and knocked Quadras down, bro. It was special. You feel me? Like,
is he Cuban? What is he? Is he Cuban?
Nah, Bam.
Rumberside from the Philippines, ain't he?
Yeah, he's from the Philippines.
I'm talking about Bam Rodriguez. So what is he?
He's Spanish. He's Mexican.
He's Mexican, okay.
But
Yeah,
no, man, I like Bam Rodriguez a lot. I think go ahead.
I don't really watch them little baby ass weight classes like that, 116 and 112. I don't entertain those fights. Honestly, I feel like I'm watching little ass kids fight. Shit is weird.
You'll love this one. If you watch it, you'll love this one. It's gonna be a banger.
It's gonna be action packed right here.
Man, when they, because they so small, they let their hands go a lot more. You may not see as many knockouts, but you see they in their train like that weight class.
Who the hell? What little badass child was that?
I live in Compton. All these niggas bad.
Hey man, hey, look, you should definitely go check out that Bam Quadras fight this week if you get a chance. That was a good fight. Quadras, he a hell of a fighter as well. You know what I'm saying? And Bam made pretty much easy work of that brother, man. He made pretty much easy work of him. And so I don't know. I think Bam the goods too. I think I put him in that younger or in the lower level, but I put him on the same tier as the Devins and the Shakurs and the Boots. I think he's right up in there as far as skills go. That brother can fight. And then you got to realize he jumped up 2 weight classes, fight Quadras championship. Quadras has been a long reigning champion, you know what I'm saying, in the division. And Quadras done fought the best as well, you know what I'm saying? Like, especially down there, they all have to fight the best because that's where the money gonna come. But Bam came in 2 weight classes down and beat the shit out of Quadras, bro. He beat the shit out of his ass. So you should definitely go check that fight out.
I'm sorry, honey. I mean, I'm just not interested in them little ass kids fighting. I'm like some little ass children. Like
you didn't watch Chocolatito? You didn't watch Chocolatito?
I saw one. I literally saw one fight. Man, no.
If you love boxing, that was a beautiful performance. Chocolatito put on a master.
I saw one fight of Chocolatitos, and that's all I needed to see. I was not impressed. Not impressed at all. I don't even remember who he was fighting. Honestly, that's something my mama had to fight on. I came in there and watched it with her, and I was very underwhelmed. I was not bad. I just watched as babies.
Go watch him fight Estrada, and I guarantee you won't be underwhelmed by that fight. It was fight of the year. You know what I'm saying? And that, I mean, a fucking slug.
Right. That's the kind of fights I don't like. I don't like slugfest, and I've told you that before. I like to see sweet science. I don't want to see niggas get in and act like rock and stock and robots. Shit, I could turn on YouTube and watch that shit.
But even in a slugfest, he still showed great defensive prowess. He showed great ring IQ, even though they were standing there trading with each other. You could see him catching and slipping punches. I don't know, man.
I'm really excited about him. I'm sorry, I just wasn't impressed. It's just not my thing. It's not my thing. It's not for me. If y'all like it, y'all like it. It's not
I got
you. Yeah, I'm little ass kids. I don't like watching little babies. Fucking weird.
I'm definitely tuning in.
Y'all know some little ass children. That's some little ass kids.
I got to see it. This one I got to see. Because I think Rumberside gonna get in his kitchen.
Hey, and Rumberside can punch too, bro. He can punch. You know what I'm saying? To be so damn small, he can punch like a motherfucker, man. So I'm and like I said, he willing to get dirty in there too. I like Rumberside, man. He can fight. He a good ass fighter. He up in age a little bit, but I think Bam wins the fight. I got Bam winning this fight.
I'm a roll with Rumberside until Bam changed my mind. But what else we got on the schedule?
Man, I don't know.
The schedule? There's some shit coming up in July.
Let me hold on.
Who's coming up in July? I didn't hear what he said.
I said, I know we got some good shit coming up in July because June is almost over.
I don't know who's coming up in July. Honestly, I haven't really looked at the fucking boxing schedule on ESPN or Showtime. But I'm pretty sure
I know July 30th, Danny get in there with Benavidez. That's going to be a good one. I want to see Benavidez put tips on Danny.
I think it's going to be I think it's going to be a slugfest. I think it's going to be a whole bunch of punches and bunches coming from Jose Benavidez. He's a volume puncher like his brother.
We do got Mark Maxeo versus Ray Vargas. Yeah, we do got that
Big
coming up, DJ.
bro. That Jose Benavidez is terrible. What is y'all talking about? Danny Garcia gonna beat the shit out that nigga.
Yeah, for real.
That nigga is trash. I seen his last fight. I guess y'all didn't watch his last fight. I guess you didn't watch his last fight when he really lost that fucking fight.
I watched Danny's last fight.
He damn sure lost that fight. I saw it.
Hey, who was Danny's last fight? Was with one of the best fighters in boxing.
That's right.
Danny ain't shit. Danny ain't won a fight at 47 and 9, moving up to 54.
Danny a 2-division champion. Danny is a 2-division champion. Danny was. Hey, listen, bro. Hold on. Danny was a unified champion. So if Danny ain't shit, what is this nigga he fighting Benavidez, who never was a champion? He really ain't shit then. He really ain't shit then.
He's better than Danny.
One leg, motherfucker. One leg. Danny gonna beat the shit out that ball.
Wait, H Money, I never
he's better than Danny.
So why he never been a champion? Danny Garcia was a lineal champion at 140, unified champion when he beat Lucas Matisse. Who did that nigga beat? At least Danny beat good fighters. Who did he ever beat? That guy, the one you talking about.
He's gonna beat Danny.
Man, Danny
he ain't never beat nobody. Exactly. He ain't beat nobody.
He's gonna beat Danny.
He ain't beat nobody.
Man, Benavidez.
Hey, Shelton, you crazy. Shelton funny as fuck.
Hey, you said that a couple weeks ago too, didn't you? You said, who the fuck did Bivol beat? He's gonna beat this guy.
Man, I think Benavidez
was a champion. At least Bivol was a champion. This nigga wasn't even a champion.
You said he was a bum, though.
H Money,
no, I never said he was a bum. Don't try to snitch on me and tell people what I said. Don't try to snitch. Don't be a snitch now. Don't be a snitch.
You said he had
this. Go rewind to the day of the fight. And how many times you been wrong on fights? You got one fight right. Like you really feeling yourself. Goddamn.
I got a lot of fights.
I hope you don't think he has a great jab like the last person said.
Okay. But rewind the day of the fucking fight where I said Canelo could get his ass whooped in his fight.
Okay.
Hey,
I was probably on the.
Who the one that said Jose Benavidez got a great jab? I was crying on that.
He got a great jab.
Yeah, somebody said he got a great jab, man. I'm like, you kidding me?
Nah, them niggas be capping because Crawford beat that nigga, so they be capping for this nigga.
Danny gonna get beat.
I didn't think about that. That's what they capping for him, because they trying to beat.
That nigga is garbage, bro. That nigga suck. I watched his last fight. That nigga suck.
After this nigga got shot in the leg, bro, he ain't been the same, bro. He ain't been the same after he got shot in the leg, man. He wasn't even.
But expose that.
That nigga ain't never. What talking about? Like this nigga ain't even beat nobody. Like just ask you who that nigga beat. You can't even name one guy. Not even one.
I can't.
That shit crazy.
But I know he gonna beat this guy.
Not even one. That nigga like 20-some fight, almost 30 fights. You can't name one guy he beat.
Well, he was Morrell.
Then he knocked out Amir Khan. Then he beat Lucas Matisse. Then he beat Lamont Peterson. Then he beat Robert Garcia. Then he been in there with the top dogs.
Look at that resume.
Then he gonna beat the fuck out this nigga.
That resume is nice.
When the last time you seen a resume win a fight?
Unified champion. Danny was a unified champion. Unified at 140. At one point, some people had Danny like on a pound for pound at one point.
Man, you gonna be shot.
He's gonna get unified and beat the fuck up.
More dangerous Danny in this fight. He ain't been out. He been out for a while too. He probably been working.
Facts, you already know, sir.
He gonna get beat the fuck up.
No, yo, Sheldon's funny.
Hey,
Sheldon, what you got against Danny, man?
He sucks.
Oh my God.
That nigga trash. Hey, look, this nigga said Jose Benavidez Jr. was coming off a 3-year layoff in his last fight. So that nigga only fought, like once in 4 years? He definitely ain't shit.
Hey, what DJ say? Stall him out, man.
Never was shit. Never gonna be shit. Never was shit. Never gonna be shit.
Okay, so
can I
talk, please? Can I please talk?
What's up with you?
Thank you.
Yeah, go ahead, Destiny. Come on. Go ahead. Let her talk, bro. Go ahead.
It's funny. As soon as Lyle Shelton said,
go ahead, Destiny.
Jose Benavidez, I knew your ass was gonna get on here and start going ham.
That nigga sucks. Like, how we gonna beat Danny Garcia?
Danny sucks. That's how he's gonna be.
I mean, did you watch that dude last fight? He got beat in his last fight. Nobody want to talk about that last fight.
Yeah,
he got his ass beat. They gave him a draw.
Sucked, bro.
He
I'm
should
just
have
saying,
lost.
that nigga
He got his
sucks,
ass
bro.
kicked.
For real, that nigga's garbage, bro.
He should have lost that fight for real.
He should have lost that fight. He got a draw. He should have lost.
But they
I
want
also
to
watched
make this fight with Danny Garcia.
Danny's
Use
last
them
fight, and
He
Danny
should have
landed.
lost, but yeah, you think he's gonna beat the shit out
again
of
too.
Danny?
But look who Danny fought in his last fight.
Danny's
Danny last fight was against a top 5 fighter. Danny last fight was against a top 5 Errol Spence Jr., who's a unified champion. Who did Benavidez fight in his last fight? You don't even know who the guy was that he fought. At least you know who Danny
got
fought in
his
his
ass
last fight.
kicked, and I know Danny gonna get his ass
Who
kicked on
you
July
fight?
30th. That's what I know.
By one of the best fighters in boxing. That nigga got beat up by a bum. You don't even know who the guy was he lost to. But you know who Danny fought.
That don't change that. That don't change the fact that Danny gonna get fucked up.
He went 12 whole rounds with Errol, man.
Earl Spence is the top 5 pound for pound. One of the best.
12-round fight.
So Danny only lost to one of the best. Come on,
Danny
bro.
lost to everybody at 47.
I guess Spence ain't shit. So Spence ain't shit.
Danny lost to everybody at 47.
Who? Who's everybody?
I
He
never
only
heard
got 3
that guy.
losses.
He lost to Porter.
Hey, H Money, I never
He
heard
lost
that
to
guy.
fucking
What's
Thurman.
that guy?
He lost to Errol.
You said what?
What was that guy name you just said again? I never heard of him. Don't know who that guy is.
Benavidez. Who was the guy that beat Benavidez's ass in his last fight? Danny's last fight was against Spence Jr. Spence Jr., who's one of the best fighters in boxing, who's a top 5 pound for pound. One of the best. That's who he lost to. Who he got his ass beat by. That nigga, Benavidez got his ass whooped by a bum. You don't even know who that was that whooped his ass.
I know he gonna whoop Danny. I know he gonna whoop Danny.
I bet you know who beat Danny, though. I bet you know who put hands on Danny.
I know he gonna whoop Danny ass. I know that.
All right, we gonna see. We gonna see. You gonna be wrong on this one. You definitely gonna be wrong on this one.
Toughest fight was Spence, man. All them other fights, man, that dude good, man. His resume.
You want to make Benavidez look good because Crawford beat him. So you hoping that he wins to make Crawford look better because Crawford beat that nigga.
Crawford did not look better. Crawford did his own thing. Crawford ain't lost to nobody.
You try to make that nigga look better because Crawford beat that nigga. You want to hype this bum ass nigga up.
Danny Garcia lost to
nobody. One leg fighter who ain't beat nobody, who got his ass whooped by a bum in his last fight.
He's gonna beat Danny.
But his 3 losses are to potential Hall of Famers. We got Sean Porter, Kell Brook, and Errol Spence, bro.
Nah, he never lost to Kell Brook. He lost to Keith Thurman. He lost to Keith Thurman, Sean Porter, and Errol Spence, all champions.
I don't know why
he gonna lose to this and he gonna lose to this one-legged motherfucker next week.
Hell no, that's cap. They fight next week?
No, they fight on the 30th, bro. The 30th of July.
That's in a minute. I think Danny gonna knock his ass out.
We shall see.
I got Danny knocking him out. Danny has some big knockouts. Danny did have some big knockouts though.
Hey man,
we got Danny at one point. When Danny beat Lucas Matisse, they was talking about Danny fighting Floyd Mayweather. He was on Floyd Mayweather's undercard. And I think he was an underdog in that fight. They thought Lucas Matisse was the boogeyman. Lucas Matisse just knocked out Lamont Peterson. And they said Danny Garcia was going to duck that guy. He was the boogeyman. And Danny beat his ass.
Man, he beat, but then
beat Eric in the 9th round, to be exact. Danny stopped his ass in the 9th.
Danny a real motherfucker, though.
Eric Morales as well. He beat Zab Judah, even though Zab Judah was long at the time.
Yeah, he was old, but he still got Zab on the resume.
Eric Morales was 53 when he beat him. Eric Morales was 53 when Danny beat him.
He knocked his ass out cold. I think he beat him twice. He had 2 fights with Morales.
So
they was building up Danny, and then they got him in the ring with Amir Khan. Knocked him out plenty of years before Terence Crawford did. He knocked him way before Crawford did. So Amir Khan was good enough for Crawford, but it ain't good enough for Danny Garcia. Give me a break.
He beat Lamont.
I ain't saying it wasn't good enough. Those are all good wins. Danny still ain't shit.
He knocked the fuck out of Amir Khan. That was a young Amir Khan too.
Well, he beat Lamont Peterson, and he also beat
Lucas Matisse.
What's buddy name?
Who division champion, former unified lineal champion Danny Garcia, bro.
Who be on the podcast now? Who be talking shit, man? He beat his ass too.
Are you talking about Sean Porter? Nah, he lost to Sean Porter. It was a close fight though. Spence the only person that really beat his ass like that. To really just beat his ass.
Then he beat Malignaggi, didn't he?
Nah, he never fought Paulie. That was Sean Porter.
Yeah.
Sean Porter beat him and Adrian Broner.
Sean Porter, Adrian Broner for Paulie.
I'm pretty sure Danny Garcia beat Paulie Malignaggi.
No, he never fought Paulie Malignaggi.
He never fought him, son.
Adrian Broner beat him. Sean Porter beat him.
Paulie Malignaggi fought Miguel Cotto.
Hold on.
Cotto broke his face. Cotto, bro, you ain't gonna take our word for it, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. You ain't never fought that man.
Cotto beat his ass. Cotto beat his ass. He never fought Danny.
About right now, I just
fought a lot of people. Didn't he fought Ricky Hatton? Didn't he? Who was it? Ricky Hatton beat his ass too? Somebody else beat his ass.
He never fought Ricky Hatton.
It was somebody else that beat his ass though.
Margarito did, but
Pacquiao
Amir Khan fucked up Paulie Young. Amir Khan fucked him up.
Yeah, he beat his ass.
Bro. Hold on.
Right,
oh yeah, Shelton. By the way, I got an update on Lolo for you because you asked me about Lolo.
What happened?
Lolo been Keyshawn Davis sparring partner. He was he's Keyshawn Davis' #1 sparring partner.
That's
yep, and I asked Keyshawn Davis about Lolo, and Keyshawn Davis told me that he said Lolo the truth. Keyshawn told me that, right? So Lolo got a fight coming up in 1 month. In a month, he fight in a month.
Is it gonna be like
got
on
a fight
YouTube
coming up?
or,
you know, Bomac is trainer.
Hey, hold on, real quick.
He out there in camp with Keyshawn Davis getting. Well, hold on, bro. He's in camp right now, getting Keyshawn Davis ready for this fight.
Is it gonna be on YouTube or his fight gonna be on YouTube or Fight Hype?
What's up?
Fight
right side, go
TV
ahead,
or something?
No. I just pulled my box right there, and said he beat Paulie Malignaggi, bro. He beat him. He beat Lamont Peterson. Right?
Oh yeah, he did. Nah, he did. You're right. Right side got it right. Right side.
He also beat Kendall Holt when Kendall Holt was a name.
He fought on ESPN. He did. Right side. You right. Right side. I forgot. Damn.
Man, look at this resume this guy got, man.
Right side. Good shit. Right side. Good shit.
He beat Eric Morrell
twice. Had to correct me right there.
Is Lolo fight gonna be on Fight TV?
I think it was on ESPN. He beat that nigga. He stopped Paulie Young. He did.
Yeah. TK.
He beat Zab Judah as well.
Yeah. He beat him though.
He still beat him though. This new resume is the truth.
Say it again.
Before the Sean Porter fight or after the Sean Porter fight?
Before the Sean Porter fight.
Right side, look at it before.
It was before the Sean Porter fight. He fought. It was Lamont Peterson. Then he beat Paulie. Then he beat Robert Guerrero. Then he beat Samuel.
No, I'm talking about Paulie. Look.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Side, look on Paulie's box rec.
No. So he beat Sean Porter into 2018. He beat Paulie back in 2015.
Yeah, it was Lamont Peterson first, then Paulie.
Yeah.
He beat Paulie, TKO.
All right, for sure.
Alden,
this dude resume is off the hook. Man,
I forgot
resumes don't win fights, bro. Resumes don't win fights,
motherfucker, man.
This dude resume is off the hook.
Resumes don't win fights, bro.
I think Danny
Resumes don't win fights.
Stop the cap, man. Look.
Resumes don't win fights. Resumes don't win fights. Resumes don't win fights, bro. It doesn't.
Resumes don't win fights, though. That is facts. I mean, that is facts.
But resumes tell you a lot about a fight. If it didn't, then
this resume's the truth. This dude got mad names on here.
Resumes tell me a lot about a fighter, and then the eye test. When I watch a fighter and the fighter look like shit, like Jose Benavidez in his last fight, that nigga ain't shit.
Listen to me.
Fuck his resume. I know he ain't beat nobody. I know he ain't even beat nobody.
Yo, right side, go on his shit.
He looked like shit in that last fight. He looked like trash in that last fight.
Resumes don't mean shit.
Please go on his stuff.
What it means. What matters? Let me tell you what matters. It doesn't matter who you fought last week, last month, last year, 2 days ago, 5 minutes ago. Can you beat the motherfucker who's across from you tonight?
But hey, what matters?
Can you beat him?
What matters though is if you got your ass whooped in your last fight by a bum ass nigga. That does matter,
bro.
That matters.
You say by the number. What's he? The number 2 welterweight in the world? Number 3? Number 1?
No,
Man,
I'm talking about his last fight. I'm talking about his last
Well, I'm
fight.
talking about Danny.
What have
Danny
you done
threw
for me
90
lately? The
punches.
dude ain't fought in
Danny
4
threw 90
years.
punches in a
Look, he ain't fought
12-round
in
fight.
4 years, but his one fight, he
Danny
looked like
threw
shit in
90
that last
punches in
fight.
a 12-round fight
You
3
can't,
years ago.
you can't get around that last fight where he
Danny
looked
threw
like
90
shit.
punches in a 12-round fight. He gonna get his ass kicked.
Uncle Shelton.
Against who? Once again, it was against Errol Spence Jr.
Don't matter who
One
it
of
was
the best
against. He gonna
fighters
get
in
his
boxing.
ass kicked.
Uncle
He
Shelton.
gonna
One of
get
the
his
best
ass
fighters in the
kicked.
world.
Oh my
One of
He
the
gonna
lord,
best
get his
yo!
fighters.
I'm looking at
ass
this dude's
kicked.
Let's see what
resume.
happens when your boy
Nobody
Crawford
that we
fight
know.
against Spence.
I don't.
Let's see what your boy
He's
Crawford
gonna
do
get
against
his
Spence.
ass kicked.
Let's see
And
what your boy Crawford do against Spence.
Hold on, Uncle
gonna knock
Shelton.
his ass out.
Uncle Shelton.
He gonna knock his
Inside,
ass
you
out.
looking at this shit?
Let's see. Let's see.
This is the problem, though. So you got the man had he just had a draw in his own it's Francisco Emmanuel Torres.
17-3
Right.
guy.
So he didn't even win that fight. They gave him a draw when he really lost.
Yeah, I said
Crazy.
that. I said that first. I said
Crazy,
that before
bro.
y'all.
Crazy.
I said
He's
that
He
before
got a
y'all.
draw, didn't even win his fucking last fight. We all know he lost that motherfucker.
His
He ain't
best.
shit.
And
Yo,
he's
this
still gonna
dude's
beat
resume
and he's
is
still gonna
garbage,
beat
man.
the shit out of Danny.
I wonder
And
what
he's
you gonna
still
say
gonna
after
beat the
Danny
shit out of
beat his
Danny.
ass.
What you
I
want to bet
wonder
on
what
it?
you gonna say after Danny beat his ass.
You want to bet on it, Unc? What you want
You
to bet
don't
on
want to
it?
bet because you didn't
Nah,
want to bet
don't
on
bet
the
it.
last one.
Don't bet it, Shelton. Don't do it, Shelton.
Yeah,
I'll
you
bet.
don't want to bet because you didn't want to bet on the last one. No, I don't want to bet you that.
So I
I
didn't want
tried
to.
to give you Canelo.
I didn't want to
I
bet because
tried.
I didn't believe,
I tried
bro.
to give it to you. You didn't want
How
it.
did what did I tell you? The only reason I picked Canelo is because I thought that they would rob people. That's the only reason I picked them. You feel me? And they tried to rob his ass. He just beat the shit out of him too. So I give you credit for that every time. Anytime I see anything about that fight,
Yeah, that's cool. But if you want to put something on it, we can. Danny gonna get fucked up.
hey, cool 50 on it. That's it. That's
This
it.
resume I'm looking at.
$50.
A cool 50.
$50 right side me and you.
Hey, I'm
$50.
This
for it.
guy
I'm good.
got. Oh my lord!
I got Danny. You got Benavidez. Let's do it.
I got Benavidez. I got Jose Benavidez. Yes, I do.
That's a bet. We on it for just a cool 50. That's big.
Yeah, it's not big. Not nice.
It's a love bet, man. Hey, we just gotta showing love to one another, man.
That's all we doing, bro.
I appreciate it.
That's all we doing. You breaking up, bro.
Hey, Shelton, you hating hard on Danny Garcia, my guy.
I can't stand that nigga.
You hating hard on my boy Danny Garcia, my
I
guy.
can't stand Danny. Danny gonna get his ass kicked.
Not with that resume he got. Shit, it's not even
Resumes
close.
don't win fights. All that I keep trying to tell you this, bro. Resumes don't win fights, bro.
Test it. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Hold on. If you think resumes don't mean shit, then we shouldn't be talking about Bud Crawford's resume. We shouldn't be talking about Spence's resume.
He got his ass whipping that last fight with a bum ass nigga.
Ass H. I've been told
Testing. Can y'all hear me?
He got his ass
who
whipping
they
his last
fought
fight by a
and who
bum
they
ass
beat.
nigga.
Can you beat
Hey,
your
just
guy?
let me know if y'all can hear me real quick. Can y'all hear me? Am I breaking up still? Okay. Go ahead.
I don't give a fuck who you fought last week. I don't give a fuck what Spence did against this guy or that guy. I don't give a fuck what Bud did against this guy or that guy. Can you beat the guy that's in front of you tonight? That's the guy you got to beat. Fuck them other guys. I got to beat this guy.
He definitely gonna beat that bum ass nigga Benavidez. He gonna whoop his ass.
We shall see, bro.
Definitely gonna beat that bum they put in front of him. That's why they put that bum in front of him. You know what I mean?
He gonna beat the shit out of Benavidez, bro. He probably gonna stop him, bro.
Yeah,
He probably gonna stop him.
For sure.
What's
Crawford
today's
already
date?
broke his jaw. Hey, Crawford already broke his chin. That nigga chin
What's
broke
today's
it.
date? What's today's date? Today is the 20th.
It's the 20th. It's the 20th for you. It's the 21st for me.
Okay, it's the 20th of June, 21st of June for Right Side. I want to timestamp this because we're gonna come back to this on the 31st of July.
Ain't nobody.
Danny gets his ass kicked.
Hey, if I'm wrong, I ain't mad at being wrong. I always tell you I could be wrong, but in this situation, I'm pretty sure I'm right because Jose Benavidez, he a decent fighter, but the man got one leg.
He's a bum. He's a bum.
Well, we know H don't like the Benavidez cats no way. He trying to get his boy a fight.
He's a bum.
His brother got a better resume than this cat.
That's just a fact. That's just a fact, nigga.
And
This
I,
nigga
I
want to
like.
cap for this nigga because Crawford beat him. All he want to do is cap for this nigga because Crawford beat him. That's the only thing he doing.
It does seem like that.
Yes,
How
it
many
is.
times have I told you?
That's what you doing.
How long have you known me, H Money?
A minute. That's what we're gonna go with, a minute.
And how many
I've been
times have I
knowing you
told
for
you
a
Danny
minute.
Garcia ain't shit? How many times have I told you Danny Garcia ain't shit? How many times?
But we just proved that Danny Garcia is a unified
He
champion
ain't
that got a
shit.
good resume, who
He
was a
ain't
2-division
shit.
champion. Like I
He
said,
ain't
if he
shit.
ain't shit, what does this Benavidez do? Because he ain't shit. He ain't even fucking beat nobody.
He's
At
gonna
least
beat
Danny
the
was a
shit out
champion.
of Danny.
What the fuck is he?
He's gonna beat the shit out of Danny.
He ain't gonna do
That's who he
shit.
is.
He ain't never did shit
He's
his whole
gonna
career.
fuck
He ain't gonna do
Danny up.
shit. He ain't
He's
gonna
gonna
do shit.
fuck Danny up.
He ain't gonna do shit. He ain't never did shit his whole career. He's a bum.
He gonna
He's a
fuck
bum.
Danny up.
rounder
He's a
got a
bum that
draw.
Crawford
That
knocked out, bro.
bum,
He should have lost.
He's a
that
bum that
bum is
Crawford
gonna
knocked
fuck
out.
Danny
That's
up.
all he is.
That
H
bum
Money.
gonna fuck Danny
The only
ass
reason he's known because Crawford knocked him out.
H Money. Do you mind if I'm gonna cash app you my 50 now? You feel me? I like to put my shit on.
Nah. You ain't gotta do that.
Okay,
I don't want
that's
to get
cool.
involved in y'all bet.
I trust
That's
you,
cool.
bro. You ain't gonna cash out no shit to H Money. I trust you.
I just know. Well, it ain't you. It's a lot of other guys that you will make a bet with, and next thing you know, niggas ain't showing up. You won't find them. You can't. You go to their channel and they ain't showing up to their own shit because they owe you shit. So I'm just saying, I ain't. But no, you good. You good for it. Huh? You good for it.
Okay, can I say something real fast though, y'all? But Danny Garcia was trash at 147. I'm sorry, he was just complete trash. He lost most of his fights, only won one. He lost the rest of them. Like he was just trash at 147. I don't think he was that great at 147. He should have stayed at
But he was
140.
a champion though.
Hall of
He
Famers.
was a champion at 147. Destiny.
And he fought Hall of Famers. Everybody he lost to is a potential Hall of Famer.
That's not what I'm
He's
saying.
still
Exactly.
gonna get his ass kicked. It ain't gonna save him. He gonna get his ass
Still was
kicked.
a champion, Destiny. Still was a unified champion though at 140.
No, that's not what I'm saying. At 140, but I said at 147, he just did not do good at 147.
Yeah,
He
he
just
didn't.
didn't.
He won. At least he won a belt though. He was able to win a belt right there.
He won a vacant belt
OG,
against
come on,
Robert.
man.
Against
Stall
Robert
Danny
the Ghost
out, man.
Guerrero.
A lot of
Stall
people
Danny
won
He won a
out,
vacant
vacant
bro.
belts.
belt against
There's
Robert
plenty
the
of
Ghost
fighters that
Guerrero.
won vacant belts in boxing. There's plenty of
He won
fighters
a
that won
vacant belt
vacant
against
belts.
Robert the Ghost Guerrero.
Yeah, a lot of guys won vacant belts.
That's
Stall him
So
out,
we're gonna take
man.
away from
what he
every
said.
fighter that won. We're gonna take away from every fighter that won a vacant belt. Your boy
No,
Joshua,
we gonna
he
take
won a
away
vacant belt.
from this bum.
Your boy
We gonna take
Joshua
away
won a
from this
vacant belt.
bum.
What that mean?
Bro,
Your boy
Robert
What
Guerrero
Joshua
do
can
won a
fight,
vacant
bro.
belt. What the fuck does that mean?
Hold on. Robert Guerrero can fight, bro. What are we
Joshua
talking
won a
about?
vacant belt
Robert the
against a
Ghost
fucking
Guerrero was 100
what's
years
that
old
nigga
when Danny
name?
fought him.
Oh, here we go, man. Here
Anthony
we go.
Joshua. Anthony Joshua won a vacant belt. What is you talking about? Y'all love that nigga so much,
Danny's a bum.
bro.
OG,
Stop it,
stall
bro.
him out,
Come
man.
on,
Stall
bro.
him out,
He
man.
ain't no
He's a
fucking bum,
fucking
bro.
bum,
Stop it,
DJ.
bro.
DJ's a fucking bum.
Now Danny Garcia is a bum.
Hey, y'all
Come on, bro.
know OG Sheldon ain't got
You
no
know why?
love
You know
for
why they say
Sean
Danny
Day.
a bum? Because Spence beat him. Because
Y'all
Spence
know
beat him to
OG
shit on
Sheldon ain't
Spence.
got no
Because Spence
love
win.
for Danny
To shit on
Garcia
Spence
and
Spence
Tom
get
Porter.
so they want to hate on Danny
None.
Garcia because
None.
Spence beat him.
No love for Porter. No
Y'all
love
want
for
to
I
hate
say
on
Danny.
this
Danny
all the
Garcia.
time, right?
You want to hate
I
on
say
Danny
this all the
Garcia
time,
just
right?
because Spence beat him.
Danny ain't
That
shit.
shit is stupid.
So
Danny was a
like
champion. He was
He
a
ain't
champion.
shit. He
Danny
ain't
Garcia
shit.
and
He
Tim
was a
Bradley
unified
had the
champion.
same resume, if you really think
He
about
ain't
it. Danny
shit.
Garcia and
I
Tim
don't
Bradley
care
got the
what
Just
you
same
hating on
say.
resume.
Danny
Danny
because
ain't
Spence
shit.
beat him. You just hating on Danny because Spence beat him. But then
I
you
hate
want to
on
praise
Danny before
Benavidez
Spence.
who ain't did
I
shit.
never liked Danny.
You want to
I
praise
always thought
the
Danny
Benavidez
wasn't shit.
nigga who ain't even beat nobody
I
because
always
Crawford
thought
beat
Danny
him.
wasn't shit because
Come
Danny
on,
ain't
bro.
shit.
Danny was a champion. He was a
He
unified
ain't
champion.
shit.
He was a lineal champion. What is you
He
talking
ain't
about?
shit.
I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna hop back off because I enjoy
Yeah,
listening to
Danny was
y'all,
a
man.
unified champion. What the fuck is you talking
Danny
about?
ain't shit.
But Benavidez is something who ain't did shit.
He gonna
Who ain't
beat the
even beat
shit out
nobody.
of Danny.
You could
He
even
gonna
name
beat
one
the
fighter
shit
that
out of
nigga
Danny.
beat. You could even name one fighter that he
He
beat.
gonna beat the shit out of Danny.
You capping. You
Hey,
capping.
Stall Jose Benavidez out, man. That was his first fight
Bruh,
of
this
3
nigga
years
ain't
ago.
beat nobody,
And
bruh.
he was at
So what's
160.
his
That
best
fight was
win?
at
What's
160
his
last
best
fight
win for
too.
y'all to be talking like that. What did he do to beat Danny Garcia? Who did he beat for you to say that
Danny
he could
ain't
beat Danny
shit.
Garcia? What has he
Danny
done?
ain't shit.
Danny was a
You
champion.
can't
Danny
let
was
me
a
tell you
unified
Danny
champion.
good. Danny ain't
Danny
good.
was
Danny
a
can't
world
fight.
champion.
Danny gonna get his ass kicked.
Cap. You just want Danny to lose to make Benavidez look good because Crawford beat that bump.
Every fucking fight.
Crawford beat that bump.
I want him to lose every fucking fight because he's a bum.
That nigga got one leg.
He's a bum.
That shit crazy.
Stall him out, H. He got one
ain't shit.
coming off
Danny
a 3-year
Garcia
layoff,
ain't shit. But he was a unified champion. He's a 2-division champion. 2 different weight classes.
So's Amir Khan, and he ain't shit.
Amir Khan ain't shit now. So all the fighters ain't shit.
Did you just say Amir Khan ain't shit?
Nowadays. According to ain't no fighter good shit.
What are you talking about, bro?
Ain't nobody good but Crawford according to Sheldon. Ain't nobody good but Crawford according to Sheldon and Zerdo. Zerdo and Anthony Joshua. Anthony Joshua bum ass.
Nothing new, man. Y'all know OG don't like Danny and damn Sean Porter, man.
You ain't gotta like him, but you gotta be honest about the shit.
I'm being honest.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I actually when this fight was announced, right? When this fight was announced, I actually like this fight because both guys are in similar positions in their career, right? I don't think Danny's going to be challenging for a title at 154. Neither does Jose Benavidez. But I did give Jose Benavidez a mulligan for that last fight because he was coming off a 3-year layoff, and it was at 160. That last fight was at 160, man. And you talking about a guy coming up for 140. So I think that was too big of a jump for him, especially coming off that long layoff. But
bro, he was fighting at home, though. He was fighting at home.
Stop making excuses. God
fight, right?
Niggas always got excuses for these bum ass niggas.
The only guy
always gotta come on the panel with some excuses for some bum ass fighter that you like. What the fuck?
It's not an excuse. It ain't that I
shit. He ain't shit. The fuck? He ain't shit.
My nigga H, man. My nigga H.
One fighter that the nigga beat. Got his ass whooped by a bum. A fucking bum ass nigga whooped his ass in the last fight. What the fuck is he talking about? It's a tune-up fight for Danny Garcia. They gave Danny Garcia a tune-up fight, man. Danny Garcia gonna knock his bum ass out.
You think it's gonna be that easy?
Knock his bum ass out. That's what's gonna happen.
Give me a round, Hey. Give me a round.
Danny Garcia gonna treat him like a bump. And Danny Garcia gonna treat him like a bump.
Ace Money, give me a round.
About six. He do it faster than Crawford. That's for damn sure.
All right, then. Hey man, I think it's gonna be a good fight, though. I really do. I really think it's gonna be a good fight. I'm actually excited for that fight, but I'm more excited about Gary Antoine Russell being on that card, man. Boosting his resume.
Yeah.
Isn't that a title eliminator that he fights?
That boy a beast right there. That boy the truth. I ain't gonna lie.
I don't think it's a title eliminator. It's
sad nobody be talking about Gary Antoine Russell, even though he's good. He's a good fighter, but nobody know that dude like that.
Yeah,
I wonder why.
He's still working his way up. Everybody sees the talent, right? But he's still working his way up, man. So this is just be another. He fighting
He should be a main event fighter, though. I think he should be. He should at least be a main event fighter. He got to get his name up. That's all I'm saying.
Well, he got to, outside of Victor Postdown. Outside of Victor Postdown, we don't really know who he done fought. You know what I'm saying? But my thing is just using the eye test once again. That man is dangerous, bro. He is very dangerous. He got boxing skills, and he'll walk your ass down with that power that he got. He worked the body well. Antoine Russell is a dog, bro. I like that dude a lot, man. I think he gonna. You say you disagree?
Yeah, I don't think he's that great in the ring at all. He doesn't look that good at all. From my eye test, I mean, that's what you see. I see something totally different, though. He's very wild in the ring. He's very wild.
You say he's wild?
He's wild in the ring. He's very wild. He's kind of like, doesn't have no technique to me. Maybe basic technique.
Man, when you come up in that Russell camp, bro, like, no, hey, one thing I gotta definitely say, you know what I'm saying? I ain't a huge Mr. Gary Russell fan. I ain't a huge fan of him, but at the same time, all them fighters over there got skills. They all got the skills. You know what I'm saying? And I think he's the best. You know what I'm saying? As far as the brothers go, I think he's the best out of all of them. He got power. You know what I'm saying? He's still fighting that southpaw stance. He'll walk your ass down. He'll box with you if he have to. The man, Antoine Russell can fight, bro. He can fight. In my personal opinion, and I know this should get a lot of smoke, but I think he the best fighter at 40 right now. I think he beats all them dudes from Josh Taylor, my boy, and I love Regis. I think Antoine beats Regis.
I'm about to say, let's not go that far now. I like Gary Antoine, but let's not go that far.
I think he beats Regis, bro. I think he beats him. That's just my opinion. You know what I'm saying? Okay. But I think he beat all.
I like to see Antoine go up to 147 and fight fucking Boots. You know, to see how that would look out. You know, between them. Now that they're pros instead of amateurs, I would like to see that fight.
I want to see that fight too. That'll be a really good fight right there. That's a really good fight.
Yeah, I think that'll be a really good fight. I would love to see that fight actually. What y'all think?
I got Boots winning that fight though. I think Boots.
It'd be a good fight at 47. It'd be a good fight at 47. But I think Gary Antoine. I think both guys still got work to do in their weight classes though. So I think it'll be a while before that fight happens. If anything, that fight will happen at. But I think it'll happen when they both have 154.
Damn,
I don't think it'll happen at 54.
Yeah, I can see that. I
don't think it'll happen at 47.
He got my problem is I think Boots gonna try to get his shit at 47. You feel me? Oh man, my thing is how long do Boots make the weight at 47? How long does Antoine make the weight at 40? Both of them big as hell. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I definitely want to see that fight. I definitely want to see it. I think that's a hell of a fight right there. A hell of a fight. Especially with Antoine beating Boots in the amateurs. But we all know the amateurs and the pros totally different. I think Boots is definitely a pro-style fighter. And with the size that he already has, you're going to be able to walk his ass down like you can walk some of these smaller guys down at 40, bro. And you try to walk Boots down, he gonna beat the shit. Boy, that's a good fight, though. That's a good-ass fight. I want to see it. I want to see that shit. I honestly think at 40 that Antoine Russell gives Devin Haney all the problems in the world. You know what I'm saying, in that fight. I think he gives him all the problems.
I highly doubt it.
Yeah, but I agree with
you. He'll beat the shit out Devin Haney. And he'll knock out Tank.
You capping, bro.
At 140, Gary Antoine beat the shit out Devin Haney.
Hell no. Devin Haney one of the best fighters in the world, bro. And hell no, nigga. Victor Postal was putting hands on that boy. Stop it. Old ass Victor Postal was putting hands on that boy. What you think Devin Haney gonna do? And Victor Postal
get knocked the fuck out.
Man, hell nah. Nigga, Devin Haney jab the shit out that boy. Devin Haney way too fast for that nigga. Devin Haney been wanted that smoke. That nigga Gary Antoine Russell said he needed more time. Gary Antoine Russell ain't did shit but fight Victor Postal. Let's be honest. Devin Haney undisputed on the pound for pound. Tell that nigga get his weight up. He ain't got a belt. You ain't bring nobody even know that nigga. Nobody even know that nigga.
You're not beating Gary Antoine Russell.
What he bring to the table? He don't bring shit to the table. He ain't even this shit. Who the fuck he beat? Because he beat an old ass Victor Postal. My nigga, stop it. And barely stopped him.
Hey, you know I love.
Okay, he ain't this shit.
But you know I love
the motherfucking thing.
I love Dev, bro.
Stop it.
That's a tough ass fight for Dev, bro. That's a tough ass fight.
Devin Haney jabbed the shit out that boy. Devin Haney jabbed the shit out that boy. You got Devin Haney fucked up. Gary Antoine Russell ain't did this shit. That nigga 27 years old. Nobody know that nigga. He's still fighting on undercards, nigga.
Right. But
nobody even know that nigga. Get his name up.
That man can fight, bro. He can fight.
Go fight Sabril Matias. Why that nigga ain't calling out Sabril Matias? Why he ain't calling out motherfucking Regis Prograis?
Agreed. I want to see all them fights.
He beat the shit out of Gary Russell, just like he was gonna beat his big brother, and his brother ducked that boy. Fuck you mean the Russell Spence?
Them is facts though. Them is facts though.
Nigga, Devin Haney terrorized
but this ain't 26 pound Gary Russell. This is 140 Gary Russell.
Devin Haney already punked his brother. He already punked the whole Russell family.
Okay.
Fuck out of here, nigga. Russells ain't shit.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, nigga, they don't even got no belts. They got 3 brothers with no belts. Mark Maxwell whooped his big brother too. Lil Gary Russell didn't want no smoke with Devin Haney. And Batman was out here capping.
Hey,
and rest in peace to him. He was out here capping.
Hey, rest in peace to
they was out here. They got exposed. All of them got exposed. Devin Haney terrorized them. He terrorized the whole fucking Russell family.
Hey, real quick. Hey, RIP to the great brother Batman, though. RIP to him, man. Much love.
Yeah, he was out here capping. He was out here capping. That's why they called him Mr. Cap. We all know that. Yeah, rest in peace. But they was lying, nigga. And Devin Haney the last man standing. That's why Devin Haney the last man standing.
He got Batman.
Russell talked all that shit. Gary Russell talked all that shit. That's why he got his ass whooped.
Keep cooking, H. Keep cooking, bro.
All right, man. Gary Antoine Russell. Who is that guy? Who is he? Who is he? What he do? Is he selling any tickets? Do he got a belt? Does anybody know him? Is people going to watch him going to his fights?
Nope, they not.
He's an undercard fighter.
He can fight.
Undercard fighter. Tell him get his name up.
He can fight.
There's a lot of guys that can fight.
Everybody's an undercard fighter to the Yankees. Everybody undercard fighter to the Yankees.
What makes him special? What makes him deserve a shot at the Dream? Devin Haney. What does he bring to the table? Is he a champion?
Everybody's an undercard.
Old ass Victor Postal. Devin Haney beat Victor Postal. Devin Haney will beat Victor Postal. Victor Postal 40. Crawford beat that nigga ass years ago. Stop it. Fighting Crawford leftovers. Fuck, I thought Crawford fought nobodies. Why the fuck is he fighting Crawford leftovers?
But he stopped him though. He stopped him though.
And they said that was a bad stoppage. Hey, what they said about that stoppage? They said it was a bullshit stoppage.
Yeah, that was a bullshit.
That was stopped his own
Come on, man. Come on, hey. He should
have stopped him earlier. We should have stopped him earlier. He's 40 years old, nigga.
It's funny. I saw that fight, right?
What's
and he
up
was
with
I was capping with that damn he could box. His footwork was so terrible in that fucking fight. That's why he barely got out of that fucking fight alive with Victor Postal.
Thank you.
His footwork was he
got out the fight alive and the man walked out the fight looking like he walked into.
That's right.
That's
because they think he was this great fighter because his jab and shit.
Postal was tagging him. Postal was jabbing him up. Nigga, if you had Victor Postal out jabbing you, what you think Devin Haney gonna do? Devin Haney got the best jab in boxing. If Victor Postal was jabbing you up, what you think Haney gonna do to him?
I think Shakur Stevenson got the best jab in boxing.
Hey, Devin Haney is the youngest. Devin Haney is the youngest undisputed champion in the history of boxing at 23.
And I'm proud of Devin. I'm happy for Devin. I'm rooting for Devin.
He still ain't
a
a champion.
When he move up to 140,
He's 27. He still ain't a champion. Gary Russell 27. That nigga ain't making millions. Why Devin Haney younger than him with more belts? And Devin Haney getting more money than this nigga. That nigga's a nobody compared to Devin Haney.
Okay, so when we start talking about how much money Tank making, I don't want to hear Devin Haney got more
that nigga get his money up. Because them niggas broke. Them Russell niggas broke. All them niggas broke.
Hey,
fuck you, man.
This top four is nice.
Nigga. Haney undisputed. Devin Haney pound for pound, nigga. Last time I checked, Devin Haney on the pound for pound list. Where the fuck Russell at? Ain't nowhere to be found, nigga.
Same place Devin Haney was in 14 fights.
We got all the belts.
Same place Devin Haney was when he had 14, 15 fights.
We got every belt, nigga.
Yeah, they're not on the pound for pound list. Not even in the top 20.
Now, I done seen in the top 20 of the pound for pound list. My brother Knockout, he got him pretty high on the pound for pound list, but
bruh.
Oh, man.
I'm just saying. You said I'm just talking.
ESPN, Ring Magazine, those other three.
Hey man, listen,
none of them.
That nigga don't even have a fucking belt. He ain't never even. He ain't. Come on, bro. He ain't never been a champion. He ain't never been a champion. His best one is a 40-year-old fucking Victor Postal. Who the fuck is that?
And I got
wait up. Devin Haney undisputed champion, nigga. Undisputed, bitch.
At 135. At 135. At 135. Let his ass move up. We gonna see some shit. At 135, he is undisputed. You're absolutely
He was the 140. He beat CEO and he beat Taylor.
With the biggest names in boxing, nigga. Get your weight up. Why that nigga ain't fighting nobody at motherfucking 140? Why he ain't trying to fight Regis Prograde and motherfucking Sabril Matias?
He need to be. That's exactly who we need to be fighting.
Because Sabril Matias is fighting him in Ponce, that's why. Because Matias is fighting Ponce, that's why.
Terrorizing these niggas since he was 17 years old, nigga. Since he was a teenager, nigga.
H, I love you. Stop the cap, man.
Nigga, you the one capping for Mr. Cap.
Stop the cap, man.
Gary Russell,
Stop the cap,
fucking Gary Russell. The fuck?
Oh, man.
Nigga, his brother ain't shit. Nigga, ain't none of them niggas shit. Ain't none of them niggas shit over there, nigga. We already exposed them boys, nigga. Bodied them niggas.
They pretty much garbage.
Fuck, we make some niggas ain't even here no more.
Ooh, man.
He just cooking tonight, boy.
H in real form tonight, man.
Fuck with Devin Haney. We put your ass in the dirt.
Hey,
That's on God, nigga. That's on God, nigga.
This the best H right here, bro. H on his. Hey, I ain't mad at it.
Hey, I love it when H get like this, man.
Hey, H on his boss, bro. I ain't mad at him.
For real, fuck the Russells. I do not like none of them niggas. I really despise all of them. Like, I just, especially because that Gary Russell Senior, whatever his name is, Mr. Gary Russell.
Gary Russell need to worry about that rematch and find a way to get that back and get them belts back if he's this great.
Bro, okay. Mr. Gary Russell needs to retire. He needs to go ahead and lay it up and retire and become a trainer and fuck with his younger brothers and train them, because it ain't shit he gonna do no more in the sport of boxing. You know, it is what it is. You feel me? He can fight. But after you got beat down by Maxeo, after that fight, bro, go on and hang that shit up, man. It is what it is.
That guy's dangerous. He's just getting better and better.
Maxeo is not dangerous. Any real boxer, and I think
I got Vargas in that fight.
Hell yeah, that's a sleeper fight right there.
I got
Vargas is
not
bad.
That's a good fight coming up. I got Vargas.
That's a good fight
too. I got Ray Vargas winning that fight as well. Anybody who can box, and I think that even with one hand, Gary Russell, he put on the show. You know what I'm saying? As far as boxing goes against Maxeo, he lost the fight, in my opinion. But at the end of the day, he had one hand. Anybody who can box, they going to give Mark Maxeo problems. He's not a good boxer. He's not a good boxer at all. You know what I'm saying? I
didn't think he was that good right side, to be honest, but he took advantage of Gary Russell being injured, and no excuses in that fight. He lost the fight. But that's why I got Ray Vargas beating him in that fight.
Well, according to what I heard, he wasn't even supposed to fight Russell yet. That fight happened earlier than it's supposed to. He wasn't even supposed to fight Russell like that soon. They pushed him.
I think he was ranked. No, he was ranked like number 2 or 3 in the weight class in WBC. It was actually supposed to be Vargas fight. It was supposed to be Vargas fight Gary Russell, but they put Vargas on Canelo's card, and then it ended up messing up everything because Vargas was actually the mandatory, and he took another fight on Canelo Caleb Plant card, so they ended up making the Russell and Maxeo fight.
Mm-hmm. That's why this fight's interesting.
And the thing is, Vargas, in my opinion, he's a much better boxer than Maxeo. Maxeo's not a good boxer at all. He carries power well, I think.
Yes, he does. He got power. I'll give him that.
But he couldn't land his power against a one-armed man. He couldn't even land this shit.
I'm not talking about the one-armed guy, man. I mean, I seen him in other fights before that. I mean, I thought he was good, but I didn't think he was ready for Russell yet. I know he was top 3, but like I'm saying, Ray Vargas was the one that was well deserving to fight in Gary Russell at that time before him.
Yeah, agree.
Yeah, Maxeo didn't really beat up Gary Russell. He just kind of outworked him. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
But,
there you go, bro.
He outworked him and he got the decision, rightfully so. But I don't think he's gonna beat Ray Vargas though.
And I still live by what I say from the beginning. Once you step into the ring as a fighter, injured or not, once you step into the ring, I can't give you no more credit once you step into the ring, I'm not giving you credit for injury. You feel me? And me and Batman, we had our this about this. He said Batman would tell me every time he outboxed the man with one arm. Okay, he lost the fight, bro. He lost the fight. Whatever you want to tell. And so, but at the same time, when Mateo runs up against guys like we just said, Ray Vardy is gonna beat the shit out of him, in my opinion. I ain't gonna say beat the shit out of him. I think he's gonna go to the decision, but at the end of the day, it's gonna be, I don't know, 9 rounds to 3, 10 rounds to 2. It's gonna be a wash. It's gonna be a complete wash.
Stop it. Stop it.
I can see that.
Damn, think you gonna blow him out like that?
I think it's gonna be a lopsided fight too, because he barely beat a one-armed Gary Russell. But like you said, right, so I agree with you though with that, because he knew you was hurt before you got in the fucking ring. So why get your dumb ass in the ring? Yeah, don't nobody want to hear shit.
Facts.
Right, and the reason why I say no excuses, right? Because we didn't give that same excuse to Manny Pacquiao when he got beat by Floyd and started hollering my shoulder. And we didn't give that excuse to Lomachenko. We didn't give it to Lomachenko after he got his ass whooped by Tito, start hollering my shoulder.
And we're not going to give that excuse to Haney because he had a broken arm when he beat Gamboa.
I can't give it to Gary Russell. If you made that walk, you made that walk. You can't start, after you lose the fight, you can't start hollering my shoulder. So even though we saw in the fight where he re-injured it, if you knew your shoulder was injured going into it, you made the walk anyway, and whatever happened. But I appreciate y'all letting me come on, man. I gotta slide out of here. I'll be back in a little while.
All right,
That's true. And you can't make no excuse for Haney because Haney had a broken hand and still beat Gamboa. So
right. He really had
no
a
excuse.
But I'll tap onto something he said about that boy Pacquiao. Pacquiao was tapping. We all know that nigga was lying, talking about the salt water healed his shoulder. I mean, let's stop. He just didn't want to make that Mayweather beat the fuck out of him.
That's Pacquiao's dude too. That Mark Maceo guy. That's Pacquiao's guy.
Yeah, that is a little. Yeah, most of them are.
I still think that's a sleeper, man, because this guy's been out for a while since that fight, man. He could have been working on his game, man.
Regardless of how much the man he from what I saw in that and I've seen Maceo fight outside of the Russell fight. My thing is when he came up against a real boxer and the boxer had one arm, he still struggled, bro. He struggled with a one-arm fighter, bro. Ain't no if you're a really good fighter, bro, you're not gonna struggle against a one-arm fighter. That's not gonna happen, regardless of what you want to tell me. That if that's the case, that just shows me that the skill set of Gary Russell was leaps and bounds above. Just imagine if you go tie somebody's arm behind their back and they got to fight with one arm. Just imagine it. Now, in Devin Haney case against Kambosos, you could have tied his right arm behind his back. He still would have beat the shit out of Kambosos with the jab. At the same time, Mark Maceo came in, the bigger guy, you know what I mean? And the skill set that he carries is not there. He doesn't. And my last thing is the nigga is trained by what's my boy Shake's name? I can't even think of his name right now. Manny Pacquiao old trainer. Shakes. Y'all know
Freddie Roach.
Freddie the Shake Roach, man. Hey man, listen, Freddie Roach, much love to him. The man can't train a fucking fighter, bro. He's a horrible trainer. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't make adjustments. He don't even teach the shit that you really need to be teaching fighters. Manny Pacquiao made Freddie Roach, bro. It is what it is. And like my boy Roger Mayweather said, yeah, I used to whip his ass all the time. You damn right, because he don't know shit about boxing. It is what it is.
What up? Salute to the panel, everybody, man.
Yeah, but Manny didn't have that boxing. He ain't had that boxing when Freddie Roach wasn't around at first.
The regulator.
What up,
Hey, what's up, guys? Look,
The regulator.
Uncle D in the building. Hey, Uncle D.
The regulator. They call him the regulator.
Yo, why you change your name, D, man? I liked that. The regulator.
I didn't change my name. Hey, I did not change my name. H did it.
He changed his name to the regulator.
Yo, that shit was hilarious that day, man.
H did that. I didn't do that anyway. H was trying
I
to
didn't
start
do it.
something.
Don't snitch on me. I ain't do shit. I don't know what you talking about. Don't snitch on me. I ain't did nothing.
Hey, all right. Look, but check this out. check this out. I just wanted to hit the panel up and tell y'all, man, look, I'm missing cutting up with y'all. I see y'all had fun with the old OG yesterday. I enjoyed it, man. But you know, it was Father's Day and the day my son's birthday, my little 15-year-old. So I had
That's
to
what's
spend
up, bro.
time with him, do the little movie thing and
Yeah,
all
yeah.
that.
Hey, man, take care of
Let
your
us
business, man.
drive
You
the
know what I
car.
mean? Handle your
But
business.
hey, but I'll be back
Yeah,
on
yeah.
here tomorrow.
You know what I
I
mean?
just wanted to say that because I'm gonna come back on here tomorrow, man. I'm finna call it a night, but I'll be back on here
All right,
tomorrow.
make sure you get. Hey, man, make sure you get your facts right next time you get on the panel.
I hear you. Hey, I hear you. It wasn't so much the facts. It was just our football team.
You know me.
I couldn't get nothing out.
Cause I've been catching bodies all day, all day long. I'm just getting started. I'm just getting started. You know what I mean? So make sure you go take care of your personal shit. And when you come back, you already know what time it is.
Hey, look.
You know what time it is to blood clot.
That the facts was bad. Hey,
You
look,
know
I'm one of them dudes like this. Hey, it wasn't that the facts was bad.
come
I couldn't get my
fucking
shit
with
off. If
H,
I
you're
can get my
done.
shit off, I'm all right. You know, I'm nice. I'm like Curry.
Oh yeah, you know
if
what
I
it
can get
is.
the shot off, if I can get the shot off, I can get some good points out there.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good.
Man, much love, man. Y'all keep holding it down.
For sure, D. Good looking out, D.
All right,
for sure.
Ciao.
Ciao.
Uncle
Yeah, you
D.
light niggas up tonight. You have really been lighting them up.
Rakesh is in the building.
Who? What'd you say, Destiny?
I said you've been lighting niggas up today because Buddy was tripping
Destiny,
off that
what'd you
fucking I said you've been lighting niggas up today because DJ was tripping on fucking Antoine Russell gonna beat fucking Devin Haney. He couldn't beat that nigga in his
For
fucking
real?
sleep.
For real?
Fuck out of here.
I can't believe he said
You
that
already know.
Danny Garcia
Big
sucked,
facts,
man.
Destiny.
Unbelievable. That resume is crazy, Danny Garcia's resume. His resume
I
is
look,
fire.
Blue Blood, he doing a video right now. Blue Blood. He said Devin Haney versus Tank Davis is becoming big as Terence Crawford and Errol Spence. It's true. It is. Devin Haney. That's why, man. That's why I've been talking about it every day. Devin Haney and Tank Davis. It's gonna be bigger than Crawford and Spence. I think Devin Haney and Tank Davis is gonna be like. Let me finish. It's gonna be Devin Haney and Tank Davis. It's gonna be like Floyd Mayweather and Manny Pacquiao. That's what it's gonna be like.
They both come from the
That's
Floyd
what this shit gonna be like.
I believe it because Blue be putting in work, man.
Fact.
And you know what?
He doing it right now. That's what he's talking about. He's talking about the same thing as us.
H-Money, you
What's
know,
up?
the funny thing about that too, because both of them come from the Floyd Mayweather gym too. So that has that, that angle right there too.
They got history. That's exactly. They got history. They both came from Floyd Mayweather. And Floyd Mayweather, the most powerful man in boxing. The greatest boxer ever. Some people think. The TBE.
I agree with
that. And they got
man.
history with each other since they was young. So they sparred each other two times. The first time Devin Haney was like 14 or something. The second time Devin Haney was 17. So they already got history with each other. That's why Tank and them got to make it happen. Come on, Floyd. The winner, that's your boy, Floyd. Either way, the winner is your boy because Devin Haney, that's your boy. Tank Davis, that's your fighter. The winner gonna be the biggest thing in boxing. So Floyd, you winning at the end of the day, and everybody gonna make money. Come on, Floyd.
But it's the thing, H. I'm gonna tell you. Devin Haney, you know what I'm saying? Like you said, when Dev was 17, they sparred and shit like that. When he was 14 or 15, something like that, they sparred as well. Regardless of what happened in sparring, Devin Haney, the older that you allow this dude to get, the more skilled. This man ain't even in his prime. Tank is in his prime right now. Devin ain't even in his prime. Tank better go ahead and take the fight. That's the best chance. The best chance he got to win is to fight this nigga now. If he don't fight him now, it's only gonna get worse. It's gonna get worse because just imagine when Devin Haney get into his prime, this dude's gonna be a monster, bro. He's already a monster. He already the youngest undisputed champion, and you don't, man, that shit. I don't know if that fight gonna happen, H. I don't think that fight gonna happen, bro. I hope I'm wrong. I don't think that shit gonna happen.
Hey, guess what? Devin Haney and Tank Davis, they just seen each other at a club like a couple of days ago. They was in the same club, the same place at the same time. And Tank Davis ain't said shit to Devin Haney. Matter of fact, he actually walked out. He left.
Damn. he ran. He didn't run. He didn't
I
run.
don't know if he ran like that, but Tank Davis left the club first. Put it like that.
Hey
I
man,
swear
at
to
the end
God,
of
I ain't lying to y'all. They just seen each other at the club.
But I believe
swear.
you. The funny
I
thing
believe
is,
it.
it goes to show that Tank don't want that fucking smoke. Tank would much rather fight
Tank
fucking.
didn't say nothing to Devin Haney. Devin Haney been talking all this shit about you. He calling you a duck. Told you to throw your belts away. He told everybody about the sparring match when he made you quit. Like, damn, you got to do something about it, Tank.
Hell yeah,
Come
you in
on,
the same
Tank. You gonna
club and
let
you
Devin
walk
Haney
out.
listen? The undisputed champion, Devin Haney. This ain't no little nigga, Devin Haney. Now he the undisputed champion, nigga. What you gonna do about it, Tank? Now Devin Haney on a pound for pound.
Let me ask you a question. What do you think about Better Be talking about something? He don't want to go for undisputed with Bivol. He'd rather fight fucking Yard. That shit.
Well, I seen. Check this out. Let me speak on that because I seen him do an interview. He said he want the undisputed fight. Like he said, I demand it. He demands the undisputed fight, but I guess they made another fight. You know what I mean? They got something else going on.
Yeah, they already had Anthony already set up for.
Yeah,
for
but he said he wanted that fight, Destiny. I could send you the video where he said he want the undisputed.
So what I saw,
That dude ain't no duck. Ain't no duck in that dude, Destiny. I swear to God.
Not gonna fight. It's not gonna be. Bivol's not gonna be for undisputed. It's gonna be a Yard. But that shit is whack, yo.
Well, I think the sanctioning body ordered that though.
Sanctioning body full of bullshit. This is undisputed.
It was the WBO. They already had Anthony Yard in play.
Oh, whatever.
They already was saying Anthony Yard was gonna get the winner for a while.
That's right.
Whatever Bob orders.
That dude to fight it. Yeah, and they said the WBA is whatever Al orders or some shit. We back Al.
We back Al. Yeah.
Yeah, and what's the WBC? We back Canelo or some shit.
We back Canelo. Yeah.
We back Canelo. That's a good one.
Yeah, that's what they say. The WBC.
Well, Canelo did the WBC dirty. I remember when he threw the WBC belt in the trash when Triple G, I think was the mandatory. Triple G wanted to fight him, and then Canelo vacated that belt. He threw that belt in the garbage, and then they still love Canelo. Gave him a franchise belt and did all of that shit.
Well, they gave him the franchise belt to avoid Charlo. That's why he got the franchise belt because he didn't want to fight Charlo. But I mean, at the end of the day, IBF is the only one that's not with the shits. IBF actually, they don't favor towards nobody. The IBF is like the only.
At the end of the day, all of that shit backfired on Canelo because he got his ass whooped by Bivol. So
they're saying right now he's trapped in those 3 fights that's in front of him. The Bivol,
they gonna give him some easy fights. They already gave him a Triple G fight. Triple G old as fuck. You know what I'm saying? So he gonna knock Triple G out. That's an easy fight. That's a cherry pick if you want to be honest. And then they gonna give him a John Ryder. He gonna fight John Ryder after that. Watch. I'm telling you.
Or Joe Smith. Or Joe Smith.
No, he gonna fight the John Ryder dude in the UK. Because Eddie Hearn and them trying to make him fight in the UK and shit. So they gonna give him a fight with John Ryder. That's what they gonna do.
Yeah, I agree with that. And they set it up when, if you go back and watch when Ryder fought Jacobs, they were saying that was the fight for John Ryder to get the Canelo fight. You know what I'm saying? So I agree with Ace. I agree that he probably gonna end up fighting. And John Ryder, no offense to the brother, the man, he okay. I thought he lost to Daniel Jacobs in my opinion, but I don't know, man. He ain't gonna call it bomb, but he ain't no good fighter, bro.
That's the guy that Andrade got hurt. He was supposed to fight.
Nah, Andrade was supposed to fight. Oh shit, what's buddy man? I just had the shit.
Yeah, I forgot, little buddy. He was supposed to fight him at what? 168, right?
Yeah,
John Ryder. I swore though it was John Ryder.
Zach, he was supposed to fight Zach Parker. That's who John Ryder was supposed to fight.
Oh, Zach Parker. Yep.
Yeah. I couldn't think of the name, but no. I don't know.
Yeah, they about to give him some easy fights. He just got his ass whooped, so he about to go fight Triple G, who's old. Everybody know that. Triple G is past his prime. About to go fight him at 168. Triple G ain't never fought at 168. You know what I mean? So, and then he gonna fight John Ryder after that. So he ain't taking no tough fights like that, bruh. And he not trying to run it back with Bivol either.
Man, H, I would love to see that ass whooping again.
Yeah, me too.
I want to see that L again. Man, I wish he would have
wanted to see it next. That's why I was mad he didn't take that fucking rematch. Because I wanted to see it again. Pissed me off. I want to see him get his ass whooped.
can't stand Cinnamon. Oh, I cannot stand that man. If
Hey,
any man
Destiny, he ain't want that smoke. Destiny,
he didn't want that smoke. He didn't want the smoke with fucking Charlo, Benavidez, or goddamn Andre.
he knew what
Nigga don't
time
want
it
to
was.
with nobody.
Fucking
We
beat,
know
beat that
we
nigga
already know
so
he can
bad.
never get in the ring with Better B. We already know he'll never do
Oh
that.
yeah,
And
Better
Better
be
B can
gonna
really
knock
put
the
a
shit
punch.
out of him.
Oh,
Better be even knock his head off. He gonna knock him out.
Hey, better be stop him in the fifth round, something like that.
hmm.
He gonna knock the shit out of Canelo. Canelo would never get in the ring with him. And they was capping, acting like he would fight him. Man, knock it off. That nigga ran back to 168 after he got his ass whooped.
He
And
fought
he had
better
a
be
rematch clause, nigga.
shit, man.
He could have exercised his rematch clause like Cambosis.
Mm-hmm.
He might retire Canelo if he fight him.
Cinnamon though, he got a thick ass fucking neck, y'all. That nigga neck is thick. I don't know about him getting knocked out, but he probably would, beat the fuck out that man. But that nigga neck is. Have you seen that man neck? His neck is thick as fuck. I don't think nobody knocking his thick neck ass out. I gotta see it to believe it.
Shit, what he did to Joe Smith is a big buzz right now about that. How he did that to Joe Smith.
Yeah. But I mean,
Hey,
nobody thought Joe Smith was gonna win though. Maybe a couple of people that put some money on him, but nobody really thought that man had a chance to beat Better Be.
man, I had Better be able stopping him, but my thing is what the fuck was what was your mindset coming in fighting the fight that Joe Smith fought, bro? You came out trying to walk this dude. How you gonna walk somebody down who walks people down, bro? Like, what are you doing?
That's the
No,
Joe Smith guy, though. That's how Joe Smith is, though. That's the part about it. That's why the fight. We knew the fight was going to start with fireworks to start because Joe Smith is that type of fighter.
so what we call it, dumb as hell? We call that dumb as hell?
Dumb as fuck.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we good.
It was dumb because the fact that we all knew he don't have boxing skills, so the only hope he had was to press forward and try to land a good one. But he ain't learning how to box that fast, just like that. And he never really was a boxer at all.
The man could have used his jab. Look, and I will say this: I got to give credit to Marcus Brown because Marcus Brown I think he got stopped in the ninth round. I think it was the ninth round, but Marcus Brown was boxing early in the fight. He looked good until he didn't. You know what I'm saying? But damn, bro, like you got stopped in the second round, bro. The second round, at least Marcus Brown, and even I feel bad for Marcus Brown because in that fight, bro, I was looking at the ref. I was like, man, stop the fight, man. This man getting his ass whooped right now, man. He was taking them body shots was weighing on his ass. You feel me? But I think I got to give Marcus Brown more credit because if he come out and stop Joe Smith the way he stopped him, and Marcus Brown was able to go 9, you feel me? I got to give that brother more credit than I gave him because he came out with the right game plan. He just couldn't finish that get that shit over the line. But and even in that fight, you know what I'm saying, I thought it was a close fight until the stoppage. In my opinion, I believe I had it 5-4. Beterbiev or Beterbiev, whatever his name. I think I had 5-4 before he got, or 5-3, something like that. But I did have Beterbiev winning the fight, but I thought Marcus Brown had he put on a good showing for himself until he got stopped. So I got to give that brother more credit than I gave him from the beginning.
You know what that fight kind of remind me of? Do you remember when Daniel Jacobs fought Peter Quillen? I thought that fight was at least gonna go, the distance. That shit was over so fucking fast. I thought that fight, would better be even fucking Joe Smith. I at least thought it was gonna go at least 5 rounds. But it reminded me of, when Daniel Jacobs fought Peter Quillen. Like I could not believe he stopped him. What was that? The first round, y'all? Was the first he stopped him?
Oh no, Joe. Benavidez got him in the second round.
No, I'm talking about when Peter Quillen fought Danny Jacobs. Was that the first round he stopped him in?
Mm.
You don't remember? I thought it was it was the first round. Okay. It was the first round. It was over fast as fuck. I was really surprised. I thought Peter Quillen was gonna do way better. Danny Jacobs better pass the fuck up out of there. Hmm. So why we all fighting now? Right side, you've been cooking all night. You've been saying some crazy stuff though, talking about some you think Antoine's gonna beat my baby Haney. You and DJ with the fuckery.
No, no. What I said was I think that's gonna be a tough ass fight for Dev. I didn't say I didn't say who I got winning the fight. I said I think that's a tough ass fight because of the style that Antoine fights in and because of the size that he brings. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying who wins the fight. I think it's a true 50-50 fight, but I don't like the style for Dev because Antoine Russell, man, he walked through punches. At the end of the day, man, Dev, he going and one thing I think that when he moves up, I think that Devin he's gonna carry more power. He's gonna have a better chin. He already got a great chin. People want to criticize him for the shit that happened with what's Buddy name? I can't even think of Buddy name right now, but because he got rocked in that fight against God damn, what's my boy name? Linares. Because he got rocked and the people want to sleep on his chin, but all I'm saying is that I think that Antoine Russell, he gives Dev one of the toughest challenges that Dev gonna have because of the style that he fights in. You know what I'm saying? He's a come forward fighter. He attacks the body. You know what I'm saying? He has he has good footwork. I know you say
Stop it. Stop it.
Yeah, you're gonna disagree on that point. I think he has really good footwork. So if you and once again, I don't mind being wrong. I don't mind it. I'm just saying.
AJ, did you watch that fight between the boy Russell and damn Victor Postol? Oh, I don't know where he's at. Bro,
No,
I mean, come on now. He kept getting hit by Victor Postol. He does not have great footwork. You gotta cut the shit.
I don't know about that, man. So the thing is it's a difference. So when you're coming forward the way he was coming forward in that fight, you know what I'm saying? It's a little difficult to judge footwork strictly off of that fight, just because he was coming forward the entire time. You know what I'm saying? And even coming forward, he still walked. He walked Postal down. He walked him down. He beat him to the body. You know what I'm saying? He put his combinations together. He hurt Postal multiple times in the fight. The fight got stopped. I thought it was a bad stoppage. I won money on the stoppage, but I thought it was a bad stoppage. But at the same time, Victor Postal and Victor Postal was up in age. He had the war going on. The war had just started at the time. You know what I'm saying? He's Ukrainian, so right after that, he flew right over to the Ukraine. He had a lot on his plate, but Antoine Russell can fight, man. That man can fight. I don't know. He can fight. I think he can fight.
Okay, hey Destiny, you said something to me. You was asking me something.
I was asking you, did you see that fight between Victor Postol and Gary Russell?
Yes, I watched it.
Okay, footwork. Did he have fucking footwork to you? And great footwork at that?
I didn't see great footwork. I seen like he was putting pressure on him. I seen like he's a very good inside fighter and things like that. But I seen Postal was, jabbing him up. I seen Postal was, Postal was doing good too. Postal had his moments.
Mm-hmm.
I seen like he's like a pressure fighter. That's what I see. But his defense ain't that good. He was getting hit a lot. That's what I seen.
When I scored that fight, you know what I'm saying, before the stoppage, you know what I'm saying, I had to fight, I believe, 6 rounds to 3 for Gary Jr. or for Antoine Russell, excuse me. I had it 6 rounds to 3 before the stoppage, you know what I'm saying, and I thought it was cute, like I said, a bad stoppage, but I don't know. Victor Postol had his moments, but he didn't wow me. You know what I'm saying? He didn't wow me.
But he was popping him though. He was hitting him. You can see that he was hitting him easily.
But
Victor Postol is old, bruh.
But he was getting hit the entire fight. He was getting the shit beat out of him the entire fight.
But like I was saying, he was having moments in that fight where he was jabbing Gary Antoine Russell and hitting him with big shots. Even though he don't even have the power, he was able to land on him. He was hitting him. He get hit easy. So come on, bro. I know Devin. If Victor Postal was able to jab him like that, I know Devin Haney gonna hit him. I know it. You know what I mean? And why is we even talking about Devin Haney fight at 135? Why is he trying to fight somebody that fight at 135? Why he not calling out those other guys at his weight class anyway?
Facts.
Why he not calling out Sabril Matias, Regis Prograis, Jose Ramirez, and all them niggas? Josh Taylor and them niggas.
Can't disagree with you one bit on that. Can't disagree.
It sound like some cloud chasing going on.
He better fight. I think he'll lose to Josh Taylor. Honestly, Josh Taylor got a pretty
Man,
decent
old ass Victor Postal Destiny was hitting him with the jab all night, popping him. What you think Devin Haney gonna do? That nigga old. Devin Haney way faster than that nigga. Way faster, way better footwork than Victor Postal, nigga. That nigga old. And he went 10. So if that nigga just this knockout artist like that, Postal went 10 rounds with him. It wasn't like he just walked through him. He didn't walk through that nigga like that. He went 10 rounds. Stopped him at the last seconds, bro. And they thought that was a bad stoppage. Come on, man.
I can't see that. Who is snoring?
That might be Butch. My boy Butch.
He said, come on here, keep snoring.
It's funny how Gary Antoine Russell, he's talking about fighting a Devin Haney who's a lightweight, but he ain't talking about fighting those other guys at 140 in his weight class. I don't hear them talking about nobody else or anybody pushing for this nigga. They don't talk about him fighting those other guys.
Mm-hmm.
Even Batman was just talking about Devin Haney. I'm like, damn, Devin Haney fight at 135. What about Regis? He didn't say nothing about Regis or fucking Sabril Matias. And Sabril Matias, he fought the same day that his brother fought. Gary Russell, when Gary Russell lost that day. Gary Russell lost that day, Sabril Matias was on the undercard, and Gary Antoine Russell was there. He was at the fight when Sabril Matias was fighting. Why he didn't hop in the ring on that nigga? So I want to fight you. I want to smoke with you. Why he didn't do that? He was there. He was at Sabril Matias fighting and even call him out. I wonder why.
Because they ain't built like that.
Exactly, but he want to talk about Devin Haney. And like this nigga don't even bring nothing to the table for a fighter like Devin Haney. Devin Haney's on the pound for pound list. Devin Haney's one of the biggest names in boxing. He's the undisputed champion. So what does this guy got that Devin Haney won't? He ain't got shit. He ain't got a belt. He ain't got a name. He ain't got nothing. He ain't got no money. He ain't got nothing. But I guess they do anything for clout. They do anything for clout nowadays. And you seen what happened to his brother, Gary Russell, when they tried that shit?
Yeah.
We ran Gary Russell out of boxing. We put him out of boxing. Yes, we did. I had a lot to do with that too. Because when he was on Barbershop Conversations capping, that's when I called in on his bitch ass and roasted him. And that's how Bill Haney found me. He found me that day. Yup, when I roasted Gary Russell.
What did he say in response? He probably told you he was gonna beat your ass, huh?
Nah, he said some shit like, "Oh, you act like you gonna be fighting or some shit." I'm like, "Nigga, you said you want to fight, nigga. What's up?" And he just was talking some bullshit. He wasn't talking about nothing. He wasn't talking about nothing. I roasted his ass, and then that's when I started roasting Batman. But then me and Batman got cool. Like right before Batman passed away. Man, that's when me and Batman, we got cool with each other and shit. But me and Batman, we had wars for damn near 2 years on this motherfucker.
Batman was my dude too. That really took me by surprise when I started.
It started in a barbershop. It started in Barbershop Conversations, all of that shit.
Damn, I wish I could have seen that shit. I would have
Hey, real quick, I will say, H man, true story. So I hopped on with Fred for a second, you know what I'm saying? H called in right after I did. I hopped on him, right? Bro, H is legendary when he hop on panels, bro. Like, I swear to God, I hopped on, you know, I'm chopping it up with Fred, whatever. I made my couple points, I'm out. Man, H got on there, and H, he legendary when he hop on the panels, bro. Like that shit be. I was listening. I'm like, my nigga H is roasting right now, nigga. Like he's man, bro. I love that shit, bro. I swear, I love that shit.
For a minute now. I've been doing this shit for a minute, bro. But
yeah, let me ask you. You fuck with Fred like that?
Oh, he cool. You know what I'm saying? Like I fuck with everybody. I ain't got beef with nobody. You know
exactly.
Like,
yeah.
You know what I mean?
I'm like you.
I mean, really, I stay to myself. I do my thing, but shit, he ain't never did nothing to me. Matter of fact, he introduced me to Bill Haney and them. That's how I got cool with Devin Haney and them because of Fred.
Hey, can I tell you one thing, bro? Can I tell you one thing?
My nigga, though.
Can I tell you one thing, H?
What's up?
Bro, and I know you got your 12-hour shit going. I ain't mad at it, but you should hop on more panels, bro. Your boxing knowledge.
Nah. I just like.
Hold on, bro. Your boxing knowledge is exquisite, bro. I don't know if that is exquisite. You feel me? Like the
Yeah, I
knowledge
like
that you
that.
bring,
Yeah.
bro. Like when me and you was on knockout panel, you know what I'm saying? You was short and sweet with it, but you brought all facts and great knowledge to it, bro. Like
Oh
you
yeah.
should definitely hop on more panels, bro. You
And I
definitely should.
appreciate that, right side. Thank you, brother. Good looking out.
And you know, hey H, you know I rock with you the long ways, bro. So
Facts.
Yeah,
Facts.
I fucks with H Money. H Money had cool as fuck. Yeah, I don't see why. I mean, a lot of people don't go on other people's panels for reasons, just because. Sometimes you get on other people's panels that when they start talking crazy too. Nobody want to hear that shit.
I'm just saying, hey man, H boxing knowledge, he can get on and rock with anybody and definitely talk boxing and challenge anybody because of the great knowledge that he brings, bro. Like people, H he'll go on his rants, you feel me? But at the same time, anything he ranting about 9 times out of 10 is fact based. You feel me? So I rock with it. That's why. That's one of the reasons I really rock with you is because, bro, you know your shit, bro. You know your shit.
Hey,
Man.
right side. Good looking out, man. Good looking out, homie. You already know, homie.
You know what it
You
is.
already know.
You know what it is, man. So, hey,
You
man,
already know, my boy.
hey, H, let me ask you this: what you got on Rumble Sign Bam this weekend, man?
I'm gonna go with the younger fighter. I'm gonna go with Bam because he's the younger fighter. He's young, bruh. And you gotta understand that Rumpasai, that nigga's like 40. He's almost 40. He might be older than 40. So
That nigga ain't 40, bro. I think he like 35 or some
pull
shit.
it
30,
up.
34. I
Pull it
don't,
up
let me,
real quick. Pull it
I
up
don't know.
for me.
Let me see. Hold
You
on.
might be right. Let me know. Because I know he's old though. He's old. That's what I'm trying to say. So you got a young fighter like Rodriguez. He got some good skills too. So I'm gonna go with Rodriguez. I think Rodriguez is a young fighter, good footwork. He fast. He can box.
Yeah,
But,
he 30. Rumble Sign 35. He 35.
okay, so Rodriguez is a young fighter in his prime. You
Yeah,
know what I
he
mean? So,
ain't
but
even reached his prime yet. He ain't even reached his prime yet.
yeah,
I'll take the youth.
but that nigga young though.
Facts.
That nigga young. So
And he can fight, bro. He can fight.
oh, he could box, but we got to see, what happens if he get hit with a big shot. Now, Run besides a power puncher. It's kind of, you know what I mean? He's a good power puncher. I wouldn't be surprised if Bam get rocked. You know what I mean? If Run beside hit him with a big shot, rock him. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I got Bam though. We're gonna see what type of chin he got.
Yeah. No, I'm with you. And that's what I'm interested to see, man. That the chin, and I think once again, I thought Quadras was a good test for him, but I had him beating Quadras handily. You know what I'm saying? He beat him easy. I like Rumberside, bro. I like Rumberside a lot. When Rumberside knocked out Chocolatito, bro, like I'm gonna tell you, I went crazy watching that fight. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody, I was like, man, Rumberside, this dude can punch. You know what I'm saying? He's awkward.
He ain't that skilled though.
He's
That
not
nigga
that
ain't
skilled.
skilled like that now. He's a
Yeah.
brawler. If you watch
He
Rumbaside,
is.
he's a brawler.
Facts. And the thing is, Rumberside, he'll make it dirty, bro. Like he don't mind. He'll punch you in the nuts. The ref will say something. He'll be like, my bad. Then he'll come back and might do that shit again. He'll headbutt your ass. Like Rumberside, he ain't a dirty fighter, but he'll make that shit. He'll make it a rough ass, tough ass fight for you. You know what
I want to
I'm
see
saying?
if Rodriguez can make a miss and make him pay. That's what
I
I want
agree.
to see from Rodriguez. Can he do that? Because
Agree.
Rodriguez, he likes to box, he likes to move, but I seen he was getting hit with some shots in that Quadras fight. So he does get touched. You know what I mean? We'll see what happens.
I think that Bam, he could be a little more defensively responsible than he is at times. I think that he allows himself to get touched a little more than he should.
How many fights of Bam have you been watching? How many fights you watched of Rodriguez?
I like him.
How many fights y'all watched of him?
I ain't never seen not one of his fights.
Oh shoot, girl.
What about you, my boy? How many times you watched him fight?
I definitely seen about 6 or 7 of his fights, and I was impressed in how he fights. I like his skill sets, and he could get even more better.
Oh, okay.
He definitely could get better. He already got the stuff,
he
man.
Got a lot of hype around him, though. People have been hyping him up like a lot.
I just want him to stay focused and just handle business, and he'll be good.
What do they fight at? 118? What is it? 118 they fight at?
Yeah, I think like 118.
Yeah, he's 118.
Yeah, okay. The fight
I think it's one. I think it's 115. They're gonna be fighting at 115.
Is it 115?
Yeah, I think it's 115 because what's in a way is the champion at 18. You know what I'm saying? And he got to fight Paul Butler for the undisputed. I believe that. I'm pretty sure. I know it's 15 because he jumped up 2 weight classes to fight Quadras at 15. Mm-hmm. So yeah, it's 115. But still, even I watched Bam last 5 fights. His last 5 fights. And so I don't know, man. I just the skill set that he brings, the footwork he brings. You know what I'm saying? Like he just I feel like he's one of those guys that, you know, they want to put that slick style on black fighters. I feel like Bam is a slick fighter, bro. Like I think he has that slick style.
They be hating on the black fighters though when the black fighter do it.
No, exactly.
All the black fighters, all the black fighters like, you know, Mayweather, you know what I'm saying, Luis Ortiz, down, all the black fighters.
They runners. They running when they fight like that. But the thing is, and I think Bam, that's why I say he's a slick fighter in my opinion. But I think he can.
They try to say anything to try to downplay that style because those people fear that type of style, bro.
It's the most difficult style to beat. That hit and not get hit style, and that's one of the things. One of my criticisms about Bam.
Yeah. What you say, Rashad?
He broke up.
Rashad, you went out.
Yeah, but no, you're right. So, H1, they criticize. I always said that, and Canelo's trainer said it himself. Eddie in the Juice Crew said that people that African American style is the most difficult style to beat. That's because exactly it's that hit and not get hit.
I talked to Morrell's trainer. He was talking about that too. I mean, not his trainer, but his manager. And that's what he was talking about, how Morrell could box like that too. You know what I'm saying? Morrell could do everything. And he was saying that in his next fight, they wanted to see Morrell show that type of style. You know what I mean? Like that type of style, that slick boxer type of style.
Right, instead of just being explosive.
These other niggas be terrified. Once Morrell start doing that shit, they gonna really be terrified.
Mm-hmm.
They gonna say, "Oh, he's boring." He was saying, and that's what his manager was telling me. He from Cuba, he's a black man from Cuba. He was like, they be hating on all the black fighters when they do that. He know. Everybody know it.
Because when they be trying to say the Matrix dude, Homachenko, it's not running then when it's him because he's white. But when it comes down to like Devin Haney, Shakur Stevenson, you know, anybody
the Cuban fighters, right?
Yeah. Now that last fight Rigondeaux had against Casamayor though, now he really was running around the ring. I truly didn't understand what the fuck was going on. He did.
Hold on. Hey, I went back and I was watching. There was one particular sequence. This nigga literally turned his back and took off in a mini sprint to get out. Like that shit was so funny, bro. I was like, God damn, bro. Like,
go watch Chris Congo against his last fight before Formella. From that guy was running. He was running. Chris Congo versus his last opponent before Formella. He was running.
Hector Garcia.
No.
You said Chris Cobra, right? The Chris guy you just said?
No. Chris Congo. He's an English
Congo, not Cobra. Not Cobra.
Congo. Right.
Hey man, real quick, just because we brought up Chris Colbert is a disgrace to the sport of boxing, man. This man is
Damn, right side.
I liked him as well, man. But then what I witnessed against him,
you don't think
I'm not losing hope on him yet, man.
I literally watched this man run.
Let me hear what Rice I gotta say. Go ahead, Rice.
I literally watched Chris Colbert run. Like, okay, you know what I'm saying, using lateral movement, you know what I'm saying, continue the box, that's one thing. This dude literally ran. Like he literally was like, you know, I know I'm losing the fight, but fuck it. I'm just not gonna get knocked out. what the like, bro? I don't know, man. Like, I ain't never seen no shit like that in boxing, bro. Like, the nigga literally ran the last 2 rounds, bro. Like, and it got so bad. Garcia, you know what I'm saying? Hector Garcia wasn't even supposed to be the fighter, you know what I'm saying? It was supposed to be Gutierrez. Hector Garcia was sitting there like, bro, I'm winning the fight and you still running, bro. You ain't even trying to fight me no more. Like, I don't know, man. Like, that shit was disgraceful in my opinion, bro. That was one of the biggest disgraces that I've seen in the sport of boxing, man. I ain't never seen a nigga losing a fight just say, you know what, I'm gonna just make sure I survive, and especially an undefeated fighter, a favorite in the fight, and then you gonna sit there and say that you gonna sit here, or I'm just not gonna get knocked out, man. Go get. I would rather see you go and try to win the fight, bro.
Mikey Garcia did that with Errol Spence.
No,
He didn't run. He didn't run like that. He didn't run like that, bro. He didn't run like that, bro. He didn't run like. He didn't run like.
A lot of fighters do that shit. I felt like Adrian Broner did that against motherfucking who his name? Mikey Garcia.
No, H. Colbert actually ran around the ring. He ran around.
Literally running around, like literally.
They're like, oh shit, he's gonna run, oh shit, like that, like he ran.
He disappointed me that night the way he was fighting.
I know what H is saying though, because Broner and Mikey Garcia, they put their hands.
Yeah, Mikey didn't let his hands go. Fucking even Danny Garcia against Errol Spence. He wasn't letting his hands go. That nigga was tucked his tail. Them niggas try to survive. Adrian Broner versus Manny Pacquiao. He didn't even throw no fucking punches.
Yeah, my man just did this. The whole fight.
Some fighters go in there just to get a payday, bro, and they not trying to win. They trying not to get knocked out. Look at Emmanuel Tago. Emmanuel Tago when he fought Ryan Garcia. Wasn't he running? Is that running or what?
Yeah. No, that is flat running. Yeah. That is running.
Go ahead, right side. Cook on it, right side. Keep going. Keep going, right side.
Right side.
Nah, he gone. I think he on mute. What up, Destiny? You kind of low, Destiny.
Come closer to the mic.
Yo, Destiny, you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
No, you just need to come closer to the mic.
It looked like last time, that one time.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like it's doing now. Okay.
Yeah, good now. You're
better
perfect.
now, though.
Perfect.
Sound like you're better now, though.
Sound like better now?
Yeah,
perfect.
You good now.
Okay, good. Because I don't know, my phone be tripping, y'all. I think it's AT&T. AT&T is trash. But now, when he talked about Skittles, I was so happy when Skittles got his ass beat. Oh my God, I was so happy.
Skittles.
Wow, because he was talking shit about Wilder.
Yeah, that's what he saw me got something negative to say. He's just, he's just crying that shit. I'm Mexican. Just say all kind of goofy shit. And he walk around all these different.
I guess his trainer is Mexican, and he said his trainer was like his daddy. So he did. That's why he said that. I guess he was playing because we all know he's not Mexican. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I just.
He said that because his trainer is Mexican, and his trainer, I guess, kind of raised him, kind of like his father and shit.
I still don't like Lil Buddy. I was so happy he got his ass beat. And right now, I hope somebody else beats his ass. I hope he just becomes a fucking journeyman at this point. I can't stand him. Kick all those.
Damn, Destiny.
I don't like that man.
God,
that's AJ's boy, though. AJ, that's his boy. Huh, AJ? Is he on me too?
AJ.
Who's my boy?
Skittles.
Who's Skittles?
Colbert.
Skittles. Skittles is
but they're only crazy when it comes down to boxing. They be putting monkeys on people's shit, on people's comments and shit. I've been called a gorilla before. I had all kind of shit for my Mexicans. When it comes down to boxing, they don't. It's like two different. It's like night and day with them.
Yeah, they be going to the next
level.
I'm
cool. I'm cool with everybody. Y'all know that we cool with everybody.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, like I got Mexican homies. I got all type of homies, but it's all good. You feel me? Like I ain't gonna lie. Some of those fans, they be extreme. Like some motherfuckers be racist. Like a motherfucker, they came over here after Canelo got beat, calling me all type of racist names and shit. Just because Canelo got beat.
Right.
I know what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. But I got homies, you know what I'm saying? You know, the homies that I got, they cool. You feel me? They don't be on that shit. But I know it's a lot of people that do be on that bullshit though.
Yeah, and if be a lot of them that be on
Conceited.
that, you can't make a comment about fucking cinnamon without them putting monkeys and gorillas and
Exactly. They be, yeah.
and shit.
That
Yeah,
shit is crazy to the motherfucker.
yeah, it's like good night.
Hey, testing 1, 2, 3, testing.
There you go. You good.
Man, I don't know, man. My audio been fucking up lately, bro. I don't know what the fuck going on, man.
Not just yours, it's mine too because I think it's you have AT&T.
Nah. You know, it's crazy. I work for AT&T, but I ain't got AT&T.
They're trash. I want my money back.
I ain't mad at you.
What's that? What's that? That Obama internet.
Hey,
Hey, H, I got a question for you real quick.
What's up with you? What's good?
Who won in that Haney Tank poll you had on the last stream?
I think Tank that had Tank up. You see, something about the fans, I don't know, like a lot of people now, since Devin Haney beat Kambosos, like, hey, Devin Haney got his respect now. Like, even Timothy Bradley said that Devin Haney gonna beat Tank Davis. He gonna beat everybody. But some of these boxing fans, they still don't believe Devin Haney or some shit like that.
I don't pick Haney over Tank. I just don't.
Yeah, I got Haney. I got Haney beating Tank, bro. There's a reason why they not trying to make that fight. Devin Haney been calling for that fight, my nigga.
Hey, the Phenom. Let me ask you a question. So you got Tank winning the fight, right?
Let
me ask you this.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, my bad. Oh, shit. I said Phantom. My bad. I said Phenom. Phantom. My bad. Let me ask you this. Does outside of a puncher's chance, you know what I'm saying, a knockout, if Tank don't knock Dev out, does he win the fight?
If Tank don't knock Dev out, does he win the fight? That's tough. I would say in that regard, I give it to Haney just because he could put so many points on the scoreboard.
So at the end of the day, what you're telling me is Tank got a puncher chance against Devin.
If you want to put it in that context, I say so.
Well, Tank has as much confidence in himself like you do, then maybe we'll have a fucking fight.
How you got more confidence in him than he does?
I'm saying y'all just sleeping on him. Like Tank is a crafty, conniving little dude in that ring. If you think Haney is just gonna be able to dance around and jab all night, you sadly mistaken.
Yeah, but his activity for me is not enough against someone like Devin Haney. Devin Haney will keep him on the outside of that jab all night long. His activity is not enough. He doesn't throw 20 shots around. He doesn't do that.
Yeah, but like I said, he's crafty and conniving because he does this to niggas who are bigger than him. He'll lure you in and let you get comfortable, and
Devin
then once
Haney's
you
not
start
stupid.
thinking,
Phantom, Devin Haney's not stupid. You know this.
Because Haney cannot trade with Tank Davis. He can't.
But he's not gonna try to.
You're not gonna try to, and Tank Davis can't box.
Oh yeah, no. Look, my bad. We gotta let the brother finish. We do that.
Let me finish, because eventually Tank is gonna get on the inside. Eventually, you're gonna get hit with a counter left. It's inevitable, and Haney is susceptible to that. He drops his right hand way too much. He lives his right. Because he's used to fighting so many orthodox fighters that when he get in with a slick southpaw like Tank Davis, he's gonna get fucking countered, and it might not end so well when that happens.
I'm gonna ask you, and you know, it's interesting you say that because I agree with you. I agree with you until I saw the last fight. When I just saw Dev fight Kambosos, right? I watched how he held the phone. The man held the phone better than I've ever seen him do it. Because he holds the phone, and if he becomes that much more conscious of holding that phone, you know what I'm saying, not dropping that right hand, all that shit we're talking about is not going to be there for Tank. You know what I'm saying?
He was still doing it in that fight, but he wasn't doing it as much, and he was getting countered. So what you think was going to happen with a southpaw like Tank Davis?
He was getting countered by who?
Kambosos was getting some left hands off. It wasn't a lot, but he got him off, and that's coming from an orthodox fighter. What you think a southpaw is going to do? That's what I'm saying.
This man may have landed two left hands. He may have landed two left hands, and he was looking to land the left hand. You know what I'm saying? He was looking for Dev to throw the right. and then the counter over the top of it. That's what he was looking to do, and he wasn't able to do that.
He couldn't. And I'm saying that he was able to land those two left hands coming from an orthodox stance, specifically because Haney drops that right hand. What you think is going to happen when a Tank Davis southpaw is going to be able to counter that? It's two different forms of hand speed. If you telling me Kambosos got more hand speed than Tank Davis, did you see how he knocked out Leo Santa Cruz? Barely seen a fucking punch.
He knocked out Leo Santa Cruz because Leo Santa Cruz threw the same punch 3 times in a row. What are we talking about?
Hey, wait, so let me answer this real fast, though, because Leo Santa Cruz was outboxing the fuck out of Tank for them 6 rounds. Fucking Mario Benavidez was outboxing him for fucking 11 rounds. Everybody was getting the fuck, even fucking that little ass Eastside Cruz was beating Tank ass. He barely made that fight out alive.
And their IQ is higher than Devin. Sorry, Devin Haney's IQ is way higher than those fighters. Devin Haney's gonna make Tank Davis fight his fight. Tank Davis doesn't.
Again, see, that's where y'all keep getting it fucked up because everybody keeps saying that. Everybody keeps saying, "Oh, jab him, use your range." Oh, okay. Eventually, though, I'm gonna get on the inside. You gonna fight my fight?
No.
You gotta remember, Tank can still be a little man fighting at a distance. If you see how he fight in the ring, he can fight at a distance.
He ain't fight at no distance against someone like Devin Haney. That's what I'm trying to understand to you. Ain't gonna happen. Ain't gonna work.
How you gonna struggle with a old ass one-legged Gamboa? That nigga struggled with him, bro. What the fuck is Devin gonna do?
What was the end result?
Devin gonna do, bro? You gotta stop the.
He stopped him. He stopped him. That was the end result.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. Like, there's only one fighter who went the distance. Well, 2 fighters now.
It took him 12 rounds. With a one old ass legged Gamboa.
Listen, Devin Haney's like an immobilizer. He's a mobilizer. He's gonna immobilize Tank, take all his weapons away, and he's gonna make him fight his fight. That's what I'm trying to make you understand. He's not in there to train all this other shit. He's gonna use his boxing IQ. He's gonna use his ring IQ, the high level ring IQ. He's gonna take everything Tank is good at, dispose of it, suck all his powers away, and he's gonna become a basic fighter inside of there. That's what Devin Haney does. He makes everyone become basic.
Why couldn't he do that to the dude he fought before Kambosos?
What do you mean? Of course he done that.
He did that against Jojo Diaz.
I don't think it was Jojo Diaz. It was somebody else. Hold up.
Who? Linares, Abdullayev.
Please, hold on.
I think it was Linares.
So this is the problem. What you're saying? The only thing that Linares did in that fight, he threw a combination and stunned Dev. I give him that. He did stun him in the 10th round. I give you that. My problem is if you go look at that entire fight, Dev beat the shit out of this dude. He beat the shit. He even the round he got stunned in, Devin Haney won that round. What are we talking about?
And then what happened? Devin Haney came on the inside. He didn't want that smoke. That's what I'm saying. Tank Davis is going to lure him in to that kind of fight, and he's going to get hit with counter lefts. It's going to happen. It's inevitable. It's going to happen.
Because they kept saying he was a boring fighter, so he was showing everybody he could switch it up. He's not a boring fighter. That's why he fought that fight. He is never going to fight fucking little ass Tank ass fucking fight. Tank can't even fight his own fucking fight. That's goofy ass. His goofy ass can't even speak fucking English. What the fuck you mean? Yeah, fuck a Tank.
I don't want to go that far because Tank is a hell of a boxer. He can box. The problem is this. And in this
box like Devin Haney. That's what I'm trying to explain to you.
In this situation, the difference is this. The bigger, longer, rangier fighter, 95% of the time beats the smaller, skilled fighter, bro. And outside of, like you said, outside of a punching stance, if Tank ain't able to land his power, you know what I'm saying, then he's gonna lose that fight. And with somebody like a Shakur, somebody like a Devin Haney, that's what they do. They take away your best attributes. And Tank he's not able to take away Dev's best attribute because he can't take the jab away. He can't take it away from Dev. He can't do that. The reason he can't do it is because he's too small to do that. And so in that fight, I got Dev winning it, and I think Dev wins it pretty comfortably on the scorecards. I think it goes the distance. And the reason being is because the power isn't going to be able to be landed because Tank is that so much smaller of a fighter. The jab that Dev has, he has once again the best jab in boxing. You know what I'm saying? And like my boy Joe would say, it's an educated jab. It's not just a power jab. It's not an up jab. He has it all. It's a power jab, a up jab, a range finder, a pawing jab. He had the jab that Devin has in that fight changes the fight. And Tank has never seen a fighter that has a jab like that. The other thing is when we look at Tank against some of these other skilled fighters, Tank struggled against him until he stopped him. Mario Barrios, according to Floyd Mayweather, not me, according to Floyd Mayweather, he was losing the fight to Mario Barrios. Mario Barrios isn't nearly as skilled as Devin Haney is, and they're the same size. It's going to be a tough fight for Tank. If Tank can land his power, I can't be mad at that. If he can get him out of there, I can't be mad at it. But Dev is too crafty, too smart, and he has a higher ring IQ than Tank Davis does.
And Tank knows that. Tank knows that after that fucking doghouse rules. That's why he don't want no parts of fucking Devin. That's why he don't want no parts.
Yeah, where was hey Phantom, where was all that when Joey Gonzalez fucking made him quit, fam? Huh? Where was that when Devin Haney made him quit? Huh?
Oh, he's quiet. He's quiet now. Hold on.
Yeah, because he's the Phantom, innit? The Phantom.
No response there.
I told you, man, you can't come here and try and put on the blood clot thing for Tank Davis. We're putting him in a George Foreman grill dog.
And get fucking little
I mean, I know Tank is a boxer and all that, but the great part, I haven't even seen him for the fight that he was just boxing the whole fight. So I can't say
it ain't happening, mate. Their styles make facts. It ain't happening. We thought Pacquiao was a fucking beast, but his style towards Mayweather was nothing. You can't beat that. Huh?
AJ, you know why you ain't ever seen Tank really box like that? The reason is
because he haven't went in the ring with somebody that he could box with.
No, because he's the smaller fighter. When you're the smaller fighter and you go out and try to box with guys, the same way we watched him against Rolly, he allowed Rolly to win rounds. The reason being is because he knew he had to land his shit. If you and Rolly can't box worth a damn. You know what I'm saying? If Rolly can win rounds against you, I know that Dev is going to win rounds against you, and it's going to be way harder to land shit against Dev than it is against Rolly.
But let's not think about that because Tank was bigger than fucking Eastside Cruz, and he struggled with a little ass Eastside Cruz. So
he struggled, but I think he struggled to some degree, in my opinion. I thought he did show his boxing skills in that fight. My thing was when he hurt his hand, you know what I'm saying? And you could tell he was.
Cruz blocked a lot of good shit, though. He did block some of Tank's best punches. Like, I give him that. He did block some of that shit.
Right. And he had one hand when he fought Gamboa. So we're not going to give that excuse that he had one hand shit. Because Devin Haney literally had a broken hand when he fought fucking Gamboa.
Yeah, but Gamboa is not nowhere near as dangerous as Cruz, though, man.
I agree with you as well.
Gamboa is nowhere near as dangerous as Cruz, man.
A younger Gamboa was as dangerous as Cruz, but when Gamboa got up to, you know what I'm saying, 34.
The one that fought Devin Haney was nowhere near on the danger level of Isaac Cruz.
Right, agreed. That ain't fucking dangerous. That nigga has like 15. He only has like 15 knockouts. Yo, he's not that dangerous.
Listen, Isaac Cruz is dangerous.
He's dangerous.
Not that dangerous. He only has.
He got pop. He definitely do. He got spot.
Devin Haney's only got 15 knockouts, but he's still dangerous. You get.
Here go my shit. Fucking.
He got that sneaky power that nobody don't see. He has sneaky power, man.
Naji is not dangerous, Mrs. Blackman. He's got 6 knockouts, man. Come on.
No, I mean, you're but your logic, so fucking Palomanaji is too. I mean, this is.
No, Palomanaji has got 6 knockouts. Isaac Cruz and them guys have got 15 plus knockouts.
He has 7 or 8, but again, Eastside Cruz only has 15. They keep calling him the Mexican Mike Tyson and all this shit. He can't be.
I don't know about none of that. I just know that he's a dangerous fighter.
I'm just trying to tell you, you cannot be a Mexican Mike Tyson if you got like 30 fights and only 15 of them is fucking knockouts. So it doesn't make sense. Tank ain't have to worry about that. He ain't have to worry about his knockout.
They're speaking about his fighting style, his peekaboo defense. You get me? They're talking about that. Not know he hits like Mike Tyson or that shit.
That's the defense.
He does do the peekaboo shit with his gloves.
Yeah, family does this. Family does this.
The other thing was that normally Tank is the pressure fighter. Tank is the one usually forcing the fight. You know what I'm saying? In this fight, Tank he wasn't able to force the fight against Cruz because Cruz was forcing that shit, and with Cruz being the smaller fighter, you know what I'm saying? It was a disadvantage because Tank ain't used to fighting guys smaller than him. So I got to give Tank respect for that win. You know what I'm saying? Because it hurt his hand. It was a hell of a win for him to get, and I thought he won the fight comfortably. In my opinion, I had it 8 rounds to 4. I know other people had it closer than that. I've heard people say that they had Cruz win.
Hey, was y'all hearing me when I was talking?
No, we couldn't hear you, bro.
No. I was wondering what happened to
shit.
you, fam.
I was talking all the time. I was on like another screen on my phone. I guess it cut the mic off.
Shit.
But yeah, that's what I was saying. Y'all was saying Haney's size was gonna be a problem earlier, but that's what I'm saying. Like Tank is used to fight bigger fighters. When he had to fight a smaller KG defensive fighter, he looked lost in there, but he still pulled it off, and he showed he
No,
could.
we had you, fam. No, we had you. You know, I can't remember. We had you. We ended your opinion on that. You know,
Man, y'all is up here capping, man, and y'all sound borderline like casual boxing fans. I don't know how in the hell y'all got out your mouth that Tank don't box. You ain't even seen Tank box. What the fuck?
No, who said that? Who said that?
The fucking boxing ring. Hold on. Y'all had all that thing. Y'all been talking for about an hour.
No, who said that, Method? So you can confirm confirmation.
I heard. I've been listening to y'all niggas. It's called boxing, right? It ain't called nothing else. This is boxing. So whenever you see Tank in that motherfucking ring, he's boxing, right? Every time Tank get in that ring, he is boxing. Now, when we talking about what Devin does, that's boxing as well, but it's also limitations. There are limitations to
what Devin does full boxing.
That's not full fucking boxing. Stop lying. That's what his bitch lying. Tank is full boxing. Inside, mid-range, outside. Full boxing. Full fucking boxing. That's why I say y'all niggas be up on this bitch line. Don't know shit.
Last time I remember, he does all that.
Let's talk. Let's debate. Let's dispute
You've
them.
never seen Devin fight on the inside.
Let's dispute.
Ever in your life. Ever in your life.
He just said Devin Haney a full boxer.
You've never seen Devin fight the way Tank fight.
If he's throwing jabs in your face,
he doesn't need to.
He can't do it.
Tank Davis can't beat Cambodia with a jab, one jab on that. He can't do that.
And he knows it. He will get countered.
What we talking about?
Stop talking
about boxing. We talking about the.
Hold on, let him talk. I got to hear this shit.
Boxing ain't just I'm on the back foot or I'm just it's way more shit to boxing than what the fuck niggas like to see. Besides what really it is. So I mean, yes, I have no problem people saying that Dev was a great boxer. That's wonderful. But niggas ain't gonna sit up here and say, oh, because he tall, he can beat Tank. Or because he jab, he gonna beat Tank. Tank got a jab. One thing about Tank, he don't really have those mental lapses that
How often does Tank use his jab?
One fighter, he throws a lot of jabs. All the time to talk and give some type of game of knowledge to niggas. And y'all got this bitch lying.
Name one fight that Tank Davis uses his jab a lot.
I don't want to hear nothing you guys say. You niggas up his bitch.
You don't know what you're saying. You can't name one fight.
So now you getting ready to get cooked. So now niggas getting cooked. Again.
You ain't cooking nothing, man.
I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna double back to it. And say Tank, you ain't never seen Tank box. When he beat the shit out of Petrov. When he beat Cruz, he boxed. When he beat Rolly, he fucking boxed. He knocked this nigga out.
He said he boxed Rolly.
He boxed Rolly.
He knocked him out in front of his trainer, my nigga. He knocked Leo Santa Cruz out. He dragged his ass over to his fucking trainer, my nigga. In front of his father and knocked him out. You don't see no other niggas doing no shit like that, my guy. That's some elite level shit, but y'all niggas don't get it because y'all niggas so caught up in hate.
Boy, you is
y'all niggas just like nigga pit-patting niggas for 12 rounds because they can't figure out how to put their punches together to do what the Tank is doing.
It sounds like he's mad because he's a Tank fan. He mad. He must be a huge Tank fan.
That's not my fan, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up. Now you gonna get dragged on this bitch.
He mad.
I ain't use like a bitch. That's your girl say. Nigga, what we talking about, faggot? I'm gonna keep going now. Like I'm saying, nigga. Tank drags niggas to where he want to take him out and get him up out of that's boxing.
Thank you.
My nigga.
Thank
My nigga.
Yo, my nigga, all that hot talk on the internet ain't gonna get you nowhere, nigga. When you see me, nigga, stop fucking talking.
Maintain it to the same extent that you see Shakur Stevenson does. That's why Shakur don't get touched at all.
Shakur boxes way better than Tank. What the fuck you talking about? He a boxer. He a boxer.
You talking fucking baggy. Why you talking like that? Nigga, calm down, nigga. Like I'm saying again, nigga. Anyway, Tank is the most prolific boxer between the two. He does it all. He does it all. Tank not great run around. Tank gonna get to you. He gonna get you up out of there.
Fuck them cars, nigga.
Gonna get you up out of there, nigga. Fuck y'all talking about all this hating ass shit. Devin's an excellent fighter in what he does. And when he does, he's great at doing it. When we talking about boxing, Tank is the most well-rounded of the fucking three. It ain't even fucking close.
Then let me know when you fight somebody. Then prove that.
Fuck your turn, my nigga. You talk too much, nigga. You done for the day, nigga.
I'm always gonna talk more, nigga. I'm always gonna talk more.
Don't clock out, my nigga.
Nigga, clock out what, nigga? I just clocked in, nigga. I'm an all-nighter, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga. I just started.
Come on, man. Cut that. You been done, my nigga.
Nigga, stop stuttering. Stop stuttering, nigga. Stop stuttering.
Shut up, bitch. I'm talking what the fuck I want.
Look at that. Look at that. You bad. Look.
Bitch ass slid on this bitch, nigga. Shut up, nigga.
Nigga, you stupid out your mind, nigga.
Niggas must not told you, nigga. You ain't get your bitch ass cooked on this bitch, nigga.
Yeah.
Don't let nobody put no fucking Kool-Aid in your chest, nigga.
You stupid as hell, nigga. I'm an old school veteran, nigga. Nigga, I was a veteran before this shit, nigga. Stop talking. Stop talking. Stop talking. Stop talking. Stop talking. You sound like a young cat, man. Shut up.
You the only nigga keep running your fucking gums, nigga. Everybody else shut the fuck up. You shut the fuck
up.
Nigga,
I'm a grown ass man, nigga. Look at him snapping. Go ahead, boy. You mad, boy.
I ain't asked you for no
far from that, nigga.
I don't need the peanut gallery talk when I'm talking, nigga. I'm talking. I'm a
Your opinion don't make no sense.
Your shit don't know. You don't know shit to have an opinion, bitch. So shut the fuck up.
Look at him. Look at him. Look at him.
Shut your dumb ass up, nigga.
Nigga, you stupid as hell, boy.
You don't deserve to be on no panel talking boxing saying that dumb ass shit. Goofball ass shit. That one niggas next to your bitch ass kept opening your mouth. Fucking faggot ass nigga, shut the fuck up, nigga. Weird ass nigga, but you better tell your boy, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
Hey, don't worry, Method fam. You know how
it ain't gonna be nowhere. He gonna keep getting slid on this bitch. So I'm gonna keep educating this dumb ass nigga.
No,
and now because y'all Shakur is one of way more light years as far as what he does, because compared to Devin, he's better.
That's what Method is saying. That's what Method is saying.
He's better at that game. Devin doesn't have a true self-style that can sustain against a Tank. He fights behind the jab.
I understand what he's saying, though, but he came out his mouth reckless.
Hey, Odin.
He does not take enough risk or have a very true understanding of the fundamentals to beat Tank. He tries to do certain things that Tank does, but he cannot do it. You can see it clear as day.
Hey, Method.
At first, I was like, damn, when they said that, that's when I said, damn, he really is doing the same shit. But it don't look the same. It's not gonna work. And then niggas said he got better IQ. That's not true. It takes far more.
Let me put this shit on record, nigga. You'll never roast a nigga like me, nigga. I've been through the worst, nigga.
Bitch ass said you're still in the past. Bitch, shut up, nigga.
Past, nigga.
Hey, 1 second, Method. 1 second, Method and Odin.
I'm the future, nigga. Fuck you,
Let
nigga.
Mrs. Black go. Let Mrs. Black go. I want to hear what Mrs. Black has to say. And right side.
Stop playing, my nigga.
Could bring some shit to Devin Haney that he
this nigga, man, this nigga weird as shit. Trying to cut me off and shit. Nigga, wait your fucking turn, nigga. Fuck wrong with this bitch. And then nigga on this bitch, check that dumb ass shit. That's what I be saying. My nigga's gonna keep you sitting around in a dick eating fest.
Don't worry.
Stop playing yourself.
How the fuck you gonna come out your mouth? How the fuck you gonna come out your mouth and say you ain't never seen Tank box? How the fuck you gonna come out your mouth and say you ain't never seen Tank box when Devin Shakur said he the hardest fight for them niggas?
You stupid as hell. I didn't say that. First of all, this way you talk. This is where you overtalk yourself. I said I haven't seen him box enough.
That was one of his favorite fucking fighters. You see Spence talk. He talk highly of Tank. And them niggas talk highly of Tank. Floyd talk highly of Tank. But you niggas so fucking goofy and hating all the time. Y'all niggas just be hating. Y'all niggas hating. Y'all niggas hate just to hate.
Let me confirm this with Method.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all niggas took the time instead of hating and learn to sport.
My nigga, you sound like you still live with your parents, nigga.
How the fuck you got niggas that ain't boxing?
This nigga sound like
and then niggas still understand why the fuck he not going on the 6th round because Riley fight dirty as shit.
shit. This nigga is mad.
Come on, bro. Y'all niggas goofy as shit. Hey, Dusty, I ain't trying to hear that shit, Dusty. Stop that shit, yo.
Okay.
I don't play with like that, Dusty. I don't play with like that. I don't play with like that. I let all them other little feminine ass niggas do that shit. I don't do that shit with you. So don't play with me like that. I don't play with you like that. I don't play with you like that. I keep it respectful with you. I don't play with you like that. I'm putting it there on the table right now. I don't play with you like that. I don't do all that. I ain't talking. This nigga, let that grown man talk. You stay where you at. I don't play with you like that. Like I was saying to this nigga, and everybody on this bitch dick eating and had nothing to say, ain't correct, none of that bullshit. You just dick eating. I'm like, come on, bro. Y'all can't come with the facts. Then when Shorty was saying something,
Nigga, you is talking to a grown one, nigga.
Hey, Method. Let Odin. What's Odin saying? Let him respond to what you're saying. Hey, Method. Let Odin respond to what you're saying.
Come on, y'all. It's cool to give a nigga his props. I can see niggas say your dad on the street. He whipped Cambose's ass. He beat Lennar. That's cool. But Tank ain't them. He's better than this. He's better than
Tank is not no Cambosis. It ain't the same comparison.
No one said Cambosis. No one said he's Cambosis.
Crazy as shit. Y'all don't know what the fuck y'all looking at. That's all I'm saying. I respect that though, but niggas ain't gonna sit here and lie though.
You didn't understand one word I said. First of all, I ain't never said Tank can't box at all. I said name one fight that he boxed a whole fight.
You guys both saying he can't box.
What is this?
So I'm saying, what's boxing? The nigga just on the back foot all damn day? That's not just boxing. Floyd will tell you to your face. He told that shit to Devin in his face.
It's free smoke.
He said, the next boxing is not right. Man, some you have to fight from the outside and the inside. He told that shit to Devin. That's in the video right now. You go look at this shit before was teaching Devin boxing.
You get mad too fast, bro. Too fast.
Somebody's gonna come. This is so fast that you're gonna have to work. And we haven't seen that yet, but we seen Tate do it. We ain't seen Devin do it. Niggas say, oh, Devin, he can't fight on the inside no more because Lennar fucking hit him.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
He's gonna walk you, Tank. Nigga, y'all get the fuck out of here, my nigga.
You can't say nothing bad about Tank.
Got no fucking beat, my nigga.
Nobody never said nothing wrong about Tank at all. He was giving out. Everybody was giving their opinion on Tank. That's all it was, bro. Why is you so bad? Ain't nobody hating, nigga.
He's saying that man's opinions is bullshit, innit?
And I'm being honest with you. I'm not a fanboy for none of that shit.
Nigga, fuck that honest shit, nigga. Come out your mouth reckless, nigga. Get the fuck out of here.
Nigga, shut your faggy ass up. Nigga, New York or something, New Jersey or something. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
Yeah, what about that, nigga?
I don't know over there in New Jersey. This shit didn't claim your punk ass. I don't know what the fuck going on with you, my nigga. You weird as shit. But like I was saying again, my nigga, there's levels to this shit, my nigga. And you don't know shit about boxing. That's what it is. Nigga, use a body on this.
Nigga, you get outboxed right now by a real one. Nigga, fuck you talking about?
You ain't gonna do it. So I don't even know why the fuck you talking. Fuck you talking about, nigga.
I always been about it, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
Shit, nigga. Shut up, bitch.
Yeah. You sound like a kid, nigga. You sound like a kid, nigga.
Nigga, you better ask. You better ask.
Ask what, nigga?
Hey,
ask what?
You come ask me yourself, nigga.
Fuck you talking about, nigga?
Yeah, ain't talking about shit. If you ain't gonna do nothing.
Nigga, you sound like you live like you still sound like you. You sound like you live with parents, nigga. Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I'm living with your mother, nigga. That's why I'm living with your parents, nigga. Fuck you talking about.
Ain't nobody finna do nothing. So let's relax. Let's get
No, you next. You was quiet for a reason. You next. It was you saying that dumbass shit as well. Oh, Devin got the jab. He just gonna jab lights out.
Because he's a fucking boxer, you idiot.
Buddy.
That's what boxers do.
Jojo found buddy. And I said, and the thing I said, I said, damn. Devin showed up throwing hella punches at JoJo. I said, damn, at the fourth round, JoJo gonna get in his ass. And lo and behold, he did exactly that, and the fight became a tough ass fight. And I'm like, damn, JoJo slow as shit. Damn, JoJo feet something. I'm like, damn, this is Tank right now. Tank knocked Devin out like 6 rounds. And then the same shit I said the Lennar fight. I'm like, yo, damn, still ain't knocked him out. Lennar ready to hurt this nigga. Boom, 10th round, he hurt this nigga.
We don't even know what you're saying.
It's the tendencies of if you're not going, it's skill. It's boxing skill. That's why I say when we talk about a master class in boxing, Bernard Hopkins, when he fought Lynn Johnson, is a master class. He beat the nigga up every round, then got his stupid ass up out of it. That's a master class. We know a lot of shit around boxing. We don't know what the fuck we talking about.
Still yelling and still yelling.
I want to keep talking this shit, and y'all gonna love every minute of it. That's what's going on in this bitch tonight. That's what's going on tonight. Cause y'all really got a master of boxing on this bitch, and I'm gonna keep talking that shit. I'm gonna keep talking that
Hey, Shorty, what's our line? What's our line? You done learn something. You done learn something. You did. You done learn something. You did.
Shout out to B More. Shout out to B More. Like
My bitch, nigga. You my bitch.
Shout out to B More.
Fucking my bitch.
She done learn something tonight. You did.
Shut your ass up. Shut your
You ain't learn shit up.
Learn something tonight. You did.
Look, bitch.
Hey, Shorty. It's only Monday. It's Tuesday now. You can't be tall like that on Tuesday though. You can't be tall like that on Tuesday though. You can't be tall like that on Tuesday though. It's too early for all that.
You emotional.
It's too early for all that. It's too early for all that. Stop that.
Bitch,
Stop
you
that.
shut the fuck up, bitch.
Stop
Your
that.
mama hates you, bitch.
I know. Stop all that though.
Your mama don't fucking like you.
Cut it out. Cut it out.
Shut the fuck up. Came in
It's
here
past your bedtime. Cut it out.
with your best panties on, huh?
You got your best panties on. What you talking about?
Pussy all wet and shit for fucking Tank, huh?
Hey, don't project on me with y'all you feel.
Your little pussy wet for Tank, huh? Your little pussy wet for Tank, huh?
Hey, it sounds like you might be the one wet.
You can suck his dick too, huh, Method? You better suck his dick.
Your voice is a little bit high pitched now. I hear you.
Go suck his dick, bitch.
Mrs. Black, Mrs. Black. What's the rebuttal, Mrs. Black? What's the rebuttal that you have for Method? Because Method thinks that obviously, what's the rebuttal? That he says
Method keeps it real. And all I heard was a bunch of cat, and I'm like, damn, yo.
But man, you black it out for no reason, bro.
If
don't worry, man.
You wouldn't be having people. You listen to me flat. You know, I'm like everybody angry for no reason. I just gotta come on and cook whoever's lying. What's his nigga name? Anglo Saxon, whatever the fuck his name is. Nigga just want to jump off there, so he got cooked first. Right side saved by the bell. She's saving your ass right now. She funny as shit. I told her I don't argue with women though. I don't argue with women.
Cook shit, motherfucker. You didn't cook a goddamn
thing.
You
got cooked. He said he got cooked. Destiny got cooked. Right beside whatever his name is. Goddamn it.
You emotional though. You emotional about another man.
I'm not emotional about shit. I love boxing though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Method just loves boxing the same as
me. But he acting like people dissing. Nobody dissing nobody.
Mrs. Black. And that's what's going on around this bitch. That's what's going on this bitch. It say Devin Haney versus Tank Davis. Not Devin Haney. It say Devin Haney versus Tank Davis. So we ain't gonna be capping.
Devin Haney until he lose them belts, bro.
If you can't take the heat, get the fuck out the kitchen. You can't take the heat.
Nigga, I'm old school. Nigga, I've been in the kitchen. Fuck me.
You have Tank Davis knocking out Devin Haney.
Emotional about another man. That is very homoerotic. You gotta calm down, son. You cannot be acting like that about another man.
Bush, to answer your question,
it don't work that way, Dusty, man. You gotta come with some other shit.
Tank knocking out Devin Haney. It can happen in the later rounds.
It ain't that it can happen, nigga. It's gonna happen, nigga.
Here we go.
The Phantom and Method. You two have Devin Haney getting KO'd by Tank Davis.
Yes. I can guarantee Tank will knock him up.
Okay, and what shot did you see him getting knocked out by?
Counter left.
He couldn't do it before Phantom. He could not do it.
I'm so strong. I know so strongly, and what I'm saying is that I even said this to Bill. I said, Bill, Tank beats Devin. See, I know what I'm talking about. I believe in what I'm saying. I have no problem saying it to the source. That's because I know what I'm talking about.
Because what I'm saying
is a great fight until Tank takes over the fight.
That Devin Haney is going to dance around the ring and jab for 12 rounds, and he's going to beat Tank like that. Tank is going to get there eventually. He's going to get there. It's going to happen. He's going to get inside that jab and hit him with counter left.
What happened when Devin made Tank quit though? What happened? He didn't knock out.
I never saw Tank and Devin fight as a pro. I don't know what you're talking about. That stuff don't matter.
Tank even admitted it.
Hey, sparring don't mean shit.
Well, when Tank Davis admits that Haney stopped him, then I think that's something.
Sparring don't mean shit.
Yeah, dog.
They say Errol beat up Floyd in sparring. I'm like, well, Floyd's in the Hall of Fame.
But your boy don't believe that though. Tank don't even believe in himself. Y'all doing all this capping for
Tank, the thing about it, right? Tank not scared of Devin though. I understand why people think that.
Boyfriend
because of his actions, isn't it, Method? Because of his actions.
It's like only School and Tank have that bond of boxing brothers, and then it's like, but Devin and Tank either just keep butting hits, so they gonna have to fight.
Don't want to fight. Your boyfriend said it's all about you asking those big fights.
Floyd can only
the boyfriend never
keep the fight not happening with him.
The boyfriend
Lord. Well, somebody written the fight. I always gonna give a
When your
sport.
boyfriend start asking for the fights, then I'll take you serious. When your boyfriend act like he got some nuts, then I'll take you fucking serious.
I hear all the slander on my name, Destiny, right? It ain't gonna stop the fact of Tank winning that fight. I
Man,
understand this,
get the
Destiny.
fuck
I
out of
understand.
here. You can't know
I
who.
understand that.
You can't on here.
It's 2 o'clock on the East Coast, and I know you're a little tired right now. It's okay. I understand. I know
That
you
is
probably
my
had a
business.
long day, Destiny.
That's
It's
not
cool.
my
It's
business.
cool.
But the time
It's 2 o'clock on the East Coast.
I don't give a flying fuck about that. They ain't got shit to do with shit.
I hear that. That's you probably you know
trying to grow some
it's
balls
probably
here.
too much sunlight and it's just taking a lot out of you today, you know, and you just can't see the facts.
Actual
But
boyfriend.
that's what I'm here for to learn you something, like you say. To learn you something.
Mm-hmm.
Because we all agreed that Haney cannot fight on the inside with Tank.
We don't all
Right?
agree
He can't fight on the mid range. He can't fight on the mid range with Tank. He can't fight inside with Tank.
Who told y'all that? Who told you we all
And then
agree
all it
on
leads down to is the outside. And that's gonna become null and void.
Joe, I'll tell you one thing. When your boyfriend put on some big boy pants and come over there and fucking fight Devin, they really know who the fuck is the best is. But until
Hey, Destiny, how was your day, Destiny? Hey, Destiny, how was your day?
Man, fuck out of here, y'all. It was good.
You had a great day. I hope you had a great day. It was sunlight all day in the East Coast, you know.
Flying fuck what it was over there.
A little bit of breeze. It was a little breeze going on, you know. No rain, no cloudy skies, you know.
I don't fucking care. I don't give a flying fuck. I don't give a flying fuck. They ain't got
it was very decent. It was a very decent
I don't
day,
give
you
a
know.
flying fuck though. But ask your boyfriend to stop acting like a little bitch and fight fucking Devin there, so we can stop talking about a fantasy.
So what makes you think, right? That what makes you think that, right? That Tank is a boy. What makes you think that Tank? What makes you think that Tank? What makes you think that Tank is avoiding Devin?
I'm here.
I'm waiting to hear this. Right side can come and try to say this conversation. What makes you think that Tank is avoiding Devin?
He is. He even said it himself. He said he's never asked for another big fight. Everything Devin calls out his name, he don't even mention Devin's name.
When has Devin ever been a big fight?
He shook.
When has Devin ever been a big fight?
Devin is a big fight for Tank. What are you talking about? Everybody says it.
I said, when has he ever been a big fight?
Real quick, guys.
What are you talking about? He's
fought more names than Tank.
What are you talking about?
I mean, legitimately, hold on. I don't forget shit right.
I want to
We
hear
can go
what
back 2-3 fights ago. The whole world was saying Devin ain't shit. Devin ain't in the champion. But now
he's gonna prove to the world that he's the best.
Nigga, no, y'all niggas gotta stop capping, bro. I legitimately remember 2-3 fights ago. Everybody was saying, "Oh, Devin is the email champion. Devin ain't got a real belt." Was it 2-3 fights ago?
Whack ass rollers and
Who he fight? JoJo.
Eastside Cruz, who barely made it out alive with.
Probably JoJo fight. Probably. I mean, the last before the Cambodia fight, everybody was saying the same shit. He was saying, "Oh, Devin ain't shit. He ain't beat nobody. He fiddle fist. He an email champ. He got his belt for the email."
With a no name.
If I remember clearly, that's what I was saying. But then it was a big fight. That was a big fight, right?
Tank struggled with a no name. He struggled with fucking Eastside Cruz. Somebody nobody's ever heard of. He struggled with a fucking Eastside Cruz. Tank ain't shit, nigga. If he was shit, he would start fighting other fighters instead of fucking rollies and goddamn Eastside Cruisers. Shit nobody asked for. Nobody asked for those funky ass fights.
Dad wanted to fight Ryan Garcia as well. He wanted to fight whatever. He wanted to fight a couple guys. And I'm like, I don't agree with the fight, but there was a fight that he wanted to take.
Yes, of course you were.
And ain't nobody complaining about that. I didn't like the Linares fight. I thought Linares was old. I thought Linares was old shit. I didn't like the Gamboa fight. I said Tank just knocked him out. I understand that fight, but hey, we got to fight.
Everybody knows Ryan Garcia.
I honestly didn't. The JoJo fight, I thought that was. I thought it was perfect. I said JoJo was shit. I didn't understand the fight.
The weakest link. Ain't nobody.
I mean, if we be in 1,000, if we want to be 1,000, I mean, I just want to see the top dogs fight. I mean, right now,
it's only fucking Ryan Garcia, bruh.
I mean, they really is.
I mean, we can cap all day long. I mean, it's no one that's on Devin's resume that's better than Tank. No.
Okay.
Facts. It's facts.
That's facts. It's not a doubt.
Okay.
None of them got knockout ratio. None of them got the skills. None of them got the IQ. None of them.
Okay.
Everyone that Devin fought, Tank knocks out.
Okay.
It ain't gonna be 12 rounds.
Okay. Whatever you say.
That's facts.
Whatever you say, son. Whatever you say.
Gamboa's no Tank stocks him out. Linares no Tank knocked him out.
Okay. Whatever you say.
Gamboa's seen himself get knocked out. He can watch him play.
Whatever you say, son. We know you
We
came on here
seen Gary Russell beat JoJo up.
We know you came on here capping for your boyfriend.
We seen Gary Russell beat JoJo
We know
up.
you came on here capping for your boyfriend. Talking about he's some great boxer. All that nigga is a puncher's chance away from getting his ass beat the fuck up. That's what he is. He's a puncher's chance away from
only. You realize only Devin's fanboys, right? Think that it's only Tank has a puncher's chance, right? And that's what's crazy to me.
Fuck out of here.
Y'all the only ones that keep saying Tank only has a puncher's chance, and I'm like, no. Tank could easily just box himself.
He doesn't outbox
nobody. What's the difference of a puncher's chance?
He does not outbox nobody though. He always wins by a fucking puncher's chance because every time he's in the ring,
that's why I don't agree with you. Method still. Method. Tank Davis not outboxing Devin Haney, man. That's what I'm saying to you. You need to understand that.
Simple as that. Simple as that.
Why can't Tank outbox Devin Haney?
First of all, who controls the distance belt? Wait.
So we're gonna make
you watch boxing. I know you know your shit, man.
Hold on. Off your logic, JoJo won 3 to 4 rounds. So you saying Tank couldn't win 7 rounds and then knock him out?
That's different though.
Gets outboxed by
because Barrios, them guys
are touching on him boxing Devin to a knockout.
Beat your ass. Broly. How do you let Broly, who lost to fucking Marinez, beat your ass?
Broly did not beat Tank at all. It was no point in that fight where Tank was in danger.
He only had a puncher's chance of beating fucking everybody. That's what he does. Because he's always getting his ass beat when it comes down to fucking boxing. He's always one punch away from fucking losing. That's what it is. He's just not that dude. He's just not that good. I know it's your boyfriend. You love him. And I get it. I get it. I get your boyfriend. I get it, baby.
So do you think Devin could beat Gary Antoine Russell?
What? What was the question?
You think Devin can beat Gary Antoine Russell?
Yes, and you think so too.
He can.
No, I don't see that. I don't see that too.
So you think Tank can beat Gary Antoine Russell?
His biggest win out of 15 fights is Postal. That's it.
There's nobody on Devin's resume better than Postal.
Method, do you think Tank can beat Gary Antoine Russell?
Devin's resume better than fucking Postal.
Man, bruh.
There's no one on Devin's resume big as Postal.
Bruh. You talking about an old ass Postal he fought that fucking
I'm about to one of the biggest Postal to try to say that Cambosis is better than Postal.
Cambosis bigger name than Postal.
Postal would not
Cambosis bigger name than Postal.
Getting his ass touched.
Cambosis bigger name than Postal.
Postal would have went down Australia and knocked Cambosis the fuck out.
I don't know about that.
Postal was beating the fuck out.
You don't know Postal went down
Russell.
Australia and knocked Cambosis the fuck out.
He was beating out.
Not that old Postal that we saw against Russell. Not that old Postal that we saw against Russell. No way.
I don't give a fuck. It was the Postal from Postal can come out the war right now. He would beat the shit out of Cambosis.
Russell was getting touched by old ass Postal, and he looked like he was in a whole fucking fight. His face is all kind of fucked up, yo. You gotta.
Hey, and that's fine and dandy, right? That's cool, right? But Devin still ain't for Postal.
Devin will fucking box up Postal. Devin will box up Postal as well.
All that other Postal still is a better name than Cambosis.
Hold on,
he's not though. That's what I'm saying to you. He's not.
He's a better fighter than Cambosis. I don't live in the hype train shit. I live in the reality. The reality is Postal still is a bigger and better guy than Cambosis is.
I don't think so.
Postal will beat the shit out of Linares. It
don't
matter what day of the week it was. You see Caleb did to him. We talking about Postal.
What are you talking about? Cambosis is still the man who beat the man who beat the man. So
yeah, Postal ain't
shit. I
don't
believe in that shit. Okay. I don't believe in he beat this guy, he beat that guy. It don't work that way.
But what's the job?
Hey, what they say? It's because you killed Jesse James don't make you Jesse James, man. That shit don't work like that, man. Come on, man. I don't believe in that shit. I don't believe in that shit.
What's the change on?
You beat the best and then you beat become the best. Nobody ever thought Cambosis was the best. The best is Tank. That's the best. That's the best. You beat Tank, then you probably the best.
What has Tank done? I'll wait on you.
That nigga knocking these niggas the fuck out. They not even getting into the decision. Only one nigga fought well enough to make it to a decision, and he was on short notice.
Who has he fought?
only Cruz as of recently made to a decision, and that was off a short notice and injured hand.
No, that's not true. He actually had another fight with all the distance. He has 2 fights that went the distance.
I said as of recently. As of recently.
Anyway, so what is he found? What has he done? And I don't have no motherfucking bodios.
3 division champion. 3 division champion. 28 wins, 25 knockouts.
Okay.
Pay-per-view superstar boxing. Superstar boxing right now currently.
Okay.
I just wanted to make the fight, and I'm not an I told you so type person. I just want to see the fight. And again, I gotta go with the skills.
Just to bring some clarification, that's 27 wins, 25 knockouts. Only 2 fights went the distance. For clarification.
Hey.
I said that earlier for clarification. You're fucking.
That's cool, man. I was just arguing method, but I was saying method before. How is Tank Davis going to control the distance when it comes to someone like Devin Haney? How is he going to come underneath that jab? How is he going to put his places outside for? Like he's a southpaw, right? So how is he going to? He might pivot away, pivot round Devin Haney somehow or whatnot. But how is he going to? I'm trying to understand how is he going to take away Devin Haney's best assets? When I know Devin Haney's gonna take away Tank Davis's assets.
Damn me the same way Errol Spence beat Kell Brook.
So Tank Davis is Errol Spence and Devin Haney's Kell Brook.
Damn near the same way Errol Spence beat Kell Brook. Damn near the same.
Okay, fair enough. If that's methods evaluation, fam, you get me.
I mean, there's medication for that, though. There's medication for that. We can always get you help, baby.
That's damn near the style matchup.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
See, the only issue that's missing is that Errol don't have the footwork Tank has.
We would never know.
Errol can't physically do what Tank can do in the ring, and that's why I'm like, I don't even see it going to the 9th or 10th.
Hey, so Method, when Tank gonna make it happen, man? When he gonna do it? When Tank gonna let his nuts hang, man? Devin Haney, undisputed champion, though. Devin Haney, the undisputed champion, been calling out Tank. When Tank gonna do something about Devin Haney?
Hey, the chat, same way. It's doors open over 2 ways in this situation.
I'm saying when he gonna do something about it, Devin Haney been calling him out. Devin Haney, the undisputed champion.
The chat, Devin Haney, right now, man.
When he gonna fight Devin Haney?
In that contract.
Hey, when he gonna fight Devin Haney?
We gonna see.
Look, man, he's talking about Victor Postal. Oh my God!
When they gonna make it happen?
Yo, Victor Postal's best win is DeMarcus Corley.
Devin could sign another 5-fight deal with Top Rank.
But I heard Tank Davis was a free agent. Ain't Tank Davis a free agent?
If he is, we gonna see. I'm not a fanboy. I'm not in that cap. I don't know what the fuck going on.
No,
I just know Dev signed with Top Rank. He got the Cambodia rematch, the Lomachenko fight.
I told you.
And I don't know what coming.
Let me put this on record, yo. Victor Postal, his best win is DeMarcus Corley. All them other guys he beat, all garbage. They all suck. They all know he ain't got a name to their resume. They're not even names. His best win is DeMarcus Corley. That's it. That's it. And his two losses that he lost to was Terence Crawford and Josh Taylor.
That's it, man.
Who you talking about?
Postal, man. Postal.
Victor Postal.
You said Postal best win was who?
His best win is DeMarcus Corley. That's it. And he got 19 losses.
Hold on. Who was his best win?
Wait.
That's his best win. I'll wait until you prove me wrong. I'll wait.
He cooked you.
He's trying to tell me Antoine Russell is that great because he be a Postal. All his wins are against garbage, dude. Nobody knows these guys.
Who beat DeMarcus Corley?
Victor Postal.
And you said Postal best win was who?
DeMarcus Corley.
Wait, he also beat Lucas Matisse too, honey. He beat Lucas Matisse.
I'm looking at that whole list. Batista. Let's look at it. Let's see if he's in this list. I'm looking at BoxRec right now. I'm looking at all his fights. I don't see no Batista in none of this.
He definitely fought Lucas Matisse. I've been watching that fight.
Yeah, there you go. He got one. Batista.
Yeah.
He got one.
He knocked out Matisse, and then who didn't want to fight Postal?
Yeah. I can't lie to you. Matisse might be his best win because he beat Matisse.
Yeah, that's his best win. I'm looking at it now. Yeah. That's his best win.
Matisse was Matisse when he fought him.
You said what?
Then he lost to Terence Crawford, and he
but he was
lost to Josh Taylor.
To fight someone else. But the guy moved on up to 147. Who was this person?
Hey, Marky, you back there?
What'd you say?
You back, baby?
This nigga nuts, boy. Hey, y'all niggas just be making up shit and running with that shit, and then nobody check y'all on that dumb shit.
Bro, you came on here hollering and screaming like you was like a
I
man.
ain't got no beef with you, Destiny, man. Cut it up.
But you neither. But you came on here screaming and hollering like a fucking.
I wasn't talking to you. You took it personal.
Well, no, because you call all of us fucking casuals, which was very much insulting. Because you said,
I mean, if it don't apply, let it fly.
nah,
This
nah.
man
Well,
says that
I was on
Rolly
the panel,
Romero
so it
is
did
better
apply.
than
Don't apply, let it fly.
I don't know
But it
what
applies because I was on the panel, baby. You can't
Yeah. Come on,
screaming at
method,
Oh,
man.
something.
Come on, method.
well, this is the first time I learned you something.
AJ's my baby.
Trying to violate, man.
Yelling at AJ. You can't do that. You at least come on here like to have a conversation with us before you start coming and screaming at everybody.
I wasn't screaming at everybody. I had to cook. What's his name?
No, you ain't
Opinions of boxing with Al. Butch had a good cook. Butch done got cooked this first time on the panel with me. He know that shit. I done cooked Mark already. Shit. So yeah, they know what's up.
Hey, I'm coming to put you in the Foreman grill, method, man.
it ain't been a day. Nigga, you ain't. Hey, I think I'm still undefeated on this bitch. Only nigga that ever give me that work was JFL. JFL was that was some other shit. That was free smoke. JFL the only nigga that beat me on this bitch.
No, don't worry, man. Don't worry, man. Don't worry. You know we have to start from somewhere, man. Rome wasn't built in a day.
You gotta know what the fuck you talking about this bitch. I'll tell you that.
What's up, Mikey?
Hey, Method. Why your
What's
boy
good? What's good?
signing
What's
with
good?
Mayweather Promotions?
Yo, could y'all hear Mark or shit?
No, you're speaking to the mic, man.
Yo,
Come
Mark,
close.
Yo, Mark, you gotta talk louder, Mark.
You can hear me?
Now we can hear you now.
Yeah, why your boy resigned with Mayweather?
Now you went out. You went out. Say it again.
Shit, I'm on my iPad, nigga. This shit ain't working.
Yeah, it's fucked up. We can barely hear you, dog. Come back with
He's
your
coming
phone.
to cook you method.
Yo, if you got a headpiece and shit like that, it'll work on your iPad, yo.
He's coming to cook you method. He's coming to headlock you, man. He was coming to headlock your shit.
That nigga that fell off, man. He ain't cooking shit.
Now let me finish his question for him. Why is Tank going to re-sign with Floyd Mayweather?
If it ain't broke, don't fix it, man. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
No.
No, you want to
You asked me a question, because Mayweather likes in-house fights.
You need to fix it when you could. You need to fix it when you can't see it's broken.
What are you talking about? Top right like in-house fights. They ain't got again. If niggas don't really want to have the dialogue, the niggas gonna get offended. All right, so 140, 147, 154, basically 160, right? PBC. Right. So after the Cambosis, after the Loma.
But I'm saying, Method, that sound good, but when Tank gonna fight Devin Haney, like all that shit sound good. Devin Haney been calling this man out for years. He got to do something about it. Devin Haney's the undisputed champion now. He got to see Devin Haney, bro.
He just told me earlier though that shit.
We got to see Devin Haney. We want to see Tank Davis and Devin Haney. We want to see this fight, Tank Davis versus Devin Haney.
He just told me earlier though that
the problem with this fight this is
Camboso's fight didn't matter.
I thought Cambosis exercised his rematch clause.
Yeah, he did, but we just want to see this fight. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he activated.
Yeah, I mean, I understand, but I thought, listen, the reason why we're talking about Tank, the reason why we're talking about Tank is because nobody really wants to see the rematch.
Right.
I'm saying the fight we all want to see is the Tank Davis fight.
Facts.
Yeah, but we're not getting that.
Why can't Devin break the contract with them? Why can't Devin break the
fight that
contract?
everybody want to see is the Tank Davis fight. No doubt about that.
Right. Yeah, that fight is.
Everybody wants to see that fight except for fucking Tank. Tank don't want to see it. Tank much rather fucking.
Tank don't care about that fight. Like quite honestly, I don't care about the fight that much either. I want to see.
I ain't gonna lie. I want to see. That's the biggest fight in boxing for me. Tank Davis and Devin Haney. That's the biggest fight in the whole sport.
Does Devin have to fight Cambosis?
You got to
yeah.
I mean, if he dropped the belts and went to go fight Tank, I mean, he was already.
Yes, to fight him.
What you can say?
That's still the biggest
fight
in boxing.
Method just made a good point. Say that one more time. Let me hear that.
I mean, couldn't he just drop the belts and just go fight Tank?
For Tank belt, huh?
I mean, Cambosis said he'll leave Australia to fight Tank.
He could fight. He can't just drop the belt. Tank Davis for Tank Davis belt.
No. Here's the thing.
Why would he do that when he's super champ?
So, regardless of the belts, Devin Haney has a 3-fight deal with Top Rank. Unless Tank becomes a top rank fighter, you can forget about.
Y'all hear me?
Yeah. Mark,
yeah.
All right, man.
The Top Rank is not in the business of Tank Davis. They're two separate. They're two separate fighters, right? No matter who Devin fights in his next two fights, they're going to be top ranked fights.
And smoke. You know that he has to keep to. He has to fight Cambo. Like he has to fight Cambosis. Like you get me. He has to obligate the. He can't obligate the
I'm
contract.
not mad at it. Like I understand. I'm not saying like what he has to do and what he doesn't have to do. He's going to fight Gambosis. He signed to fight the guy. He's going. It sounds like he's going to fight the guy, unless he moves up.
He's a man of his word, man.
He's a man of his word. He's a man of his word.
Okay, right. So he said as long as it makes sense, also, right. So he said both things.
Right.
Right. So I'm assuming that means if he can make the weight and he moves up with his team, like he could move up, but that still doesn't have anything to do with Tank unless they fight at 140.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, regardless of even if he moves up, it's still going to be a top ranked fighter. It still won't be Tank Davis.
And Method, man, back to you, man. Back to you, Method, man. I want
because Tank is not on top rank.
I want put in a Foreman grill, Method.
Why would Tank?
Because Tank was not on top rank. Tank was a cash cow. Tank was a cash cow when Teofimo fought Loma, but neither one of those guys, but both of those guys were in top rank, and Tank was not.
I don't understand why y'all think Tank will leave TMT PBC, right?
Because he said he would, but I guess apparently that's cap.
He's fighting
on pay-per-view, right? We didn't even see. I've never seen Loma on pay-per-view.
Hold on, Method. So you don't believe in holding Tank to his word? You don't believe in holding Tank to his word?
Leave his situation when it's magnifying him as a boxer, right? It makes no sense.
Well, no, it makes sense for YTBC people who want to see Tank versus Shakur or Tank versus Devin. But like for anybody who watches boxing, like you know that this fight, I never thought this fight was gonna happen. Like when they were before Tank ever moved up to 135, I never thought he was gonna fight Devin Haney. I still don't ever think that he's gonna fight Devin Haney. Like really, the only reason why we're talking about this fight because nobody really cares about the Kambosos rematch.
Right.
Yeah. I don't think he's ever gonna fight Devin Haney just straight up because I don't think he wants any type of smoke. I think he's cool making his money.
It's not even that deep. It's not even that deep.
No,
it's
I
not
think
even
it's
about
that deep.
It's not even about the individual fighter.
I think
they've already fought each other multiple times.
Let Mark finish.
I don't think he's scared.
Go ahead, Mark. He just got on the panel. Go ahead, bro.
No, but I don't think Tank is scared. I'm not going to disrespect him like that. But I think he's happy making paydays, fighting Rolly Romero's and Mario Barrios's. And Haney is a big ass fucking risk.
Facts.
Why take that shit when you're making millions?
So I don't think that Haney. He feels like Haney's a big risk. I think he thinks that he'll knock Haney the fuck out, and he doesn't actually care who he fights.
I mean,
I think Haney thinks that he beats Tank, and he also doesn't care who he fights.
I mean, shit. Tank was asking for that rematch for a sparring match.
If he cared about Tank,
okay, go ahead, Smoke.
Go ahead. If he cared about Tank, then he wouldn't have signed a 3-fight deal with Top Rank because Tank is not on Top Rank.
Yeah. Okay, but he cared. Okay, but if Tank cared about getting them if Tank cared about getting the big fucking fight as he said he did, he wouldn't have re-signed with Mayweather Promotions.
Yes,
and he said out his own fucking mouth that he wanted the winner of Haney Kambosos.
I agree with you, bro. I agree with you. I agree with you.
I think Tank is all fucking cap.
No, I agree with you there. It's just that the next step is that either one of these guys feel like the reason why they're not going to fight is because they're scared of another, or they feel like they're going to beat one guy's going to win or something like that. I don't think it's that deep. I think both guys
I don't think he's scared. But what I'm saying is, why take the risk?
Hold on a second. Not that they're scared of each other. I'm saying that both guys think in their minds, in my opinion, that they could beat one another. I think Tank thinks he can beat Devin Haney. I think Devin Haney thinks he can beat Tank.
Okay, but the actions of Tank Davis.
You don't want that. You don't want that fight, man. Trust me.
Let me get the smoke real fast because he just got on here. What's up, boo? Anyways, but get the smoke. One thing for certain, two things for sure. Tank Davis does not want to fight fucking Devin Haney. And I do think he's scared. And I think he's scared because of what happened in that fucking Doghouse Rules. And I really think that's why he's voice the smoke.
Doghouse rules. Mayweather.
And Haney made it clear, if you don't want to fight the big fights, you might as well just stay with Floyd.
Okay, so hold on a second. You mean to tell me that Tank Davis in 16-ounce gloves was afraid of fucking Devin Haney? Like, you guys are crazy. Like, listen,
hold on. Well, Smoke, there's another part of that. Hold on. Let me just say this. Devin, in Tank's interview with $1 million worth of game, he said that Devin Haney didn't want the rematch in the Doghouse. and Devin Haney said, "Oh, I'm not a sparring partner," and that was a half lie. Devin Haney gave the full story and said, "No, I'm not a sparring partner. Let's get it on in the ring in front of people and make millions of dollars." Tank ain't want that smoke.
That don't sound like somebody that think he's going to be
again, you guys are saying, you guys are taking quotes. You guys are taking quotes and then running with it. Like you
It
always
doesn't. It's affecting thousands of people.
Smoke. Hey, just quotes. Look at the actions of this fucking man.
Okay, hold up a second.
Look at the actions.
But before you start talking about Tank, Devin Haney's fighting Kambosos. That's why the fight isn't happening. Tank is signed. Devin is signed to Top Rank. That's why the fight is not happening.
When he was a free agent, they still wasn't trying to fight Smoke.
Let me finish. It's not because Tank doesn't want smoke. Like before we get too fucking bogged down in the narrative, let's just be very real about what is actually happening. The reason why this fight isn't happening is because Devin Haney has a multi-fight deal with Top Rank, and he's fighting Kambosos next.
Get the smoke. I don't think he's fighting Kambosos because Devin Haney was literally on. I can't think of nobody's show. I watched the interview earlier.
$1 million worth of game.
Did not mention Kambosos' name. He clearly is moving on. He said he would like to fight Tank. Tank would, be his biggest fight. That's where he wants to fucking fight.
Cool. Is Tank signed to Top Rank?
Yo, doesn't matter.
Tank signed to Top Rank. Like before you try to blow smoke at my ass, like Tank is not signed to Top Rank.
Get the smoke. The problem is with Top Rank though, Devin Haney signed. He has 2 more fights left with Top Rank, right?
Correct. That's what that dude's doing.
As his co-promoter, Bob Aaron. Bob Aaron's job is to get the fights with whoever the fuck Devin Haney wants. So this fucking Tank, it'll be motherfucking Tank. It does not have to be another Top Rank fighter. There's nowhere in the fucking contract where it says that to be another fucking Top Rank fighter. If Tank really wants to fucking fight, they say fighters can make sure fights happen.
Hold on.
Okay,
hold on.
Right.
Smoke.
Do you think
you keep mentioning Devin Haney is a top ranked fighter?
Hold up a second.
Okay,
is anybody willing to bet that Devin Haney's next 2 fights, if he does not fight Kambosos, he is not going to be fighting top ranked fighters? Like, who thinks that this is a possibility?
No, it's not a possibility because Tank Davis don't want that fucking fight.
Okay, right. You keep saying that Tank Davis doesn't want the fight. It's Ryan Garcia.
Said that
Davis?
Can I say something about that?
Ryan Garcia don't want that fucking fight either.
Okay, so everybody doesn't want to fight. Okay, so if everybody doesn't want to fight, why the fuck is Devin Haney at fucking Top Rank?
Tank already said if he's a free agent, he'll fight Haney, and you said it on Brian Custer. He said he's a free agent, so let's make the fight happen.
That motherfucker's not a free agent.
It doesn't matter.
He said that with his own mouth. Why say it then if you don't mean it?
Who cares?
Because it's cap.
Bob is not about to make this fight. Bob ain't gonna make the fight.
Hold on. But
I don't understand what you guys think is happening right now.
Smoke.
Like, are you guys really
keep trying to dance your way around this fucking fact? Tank Davis was about to be a free fucking agent. Why would he resign if he wanted that fight?
Okay, because not resigning would be what? Devin Haney is not available. He's signed to Top Rank. Are you saying Devin Haney?
No, Smoke.
Why not?
Smoke. It's like he's.
Are you saying that Tank should sign to Top Rank too?
Yes.
Devin Haney.
He's completely taking himself.
Okay, great.
Out.
So all right, awesome. So what? So why would Tank Davis, who's making more money, not fighting at Top Rank, sign to fight at Top Rank just to fight Devin Haney?
You explain that to me. How much money they would offer this motherfucker? He's a pay-per-view star, right? He's selling out fucking stadiums, doing big ass gates, right? How do you know how much they would offer this motherfucker?
Awesome. So if you can tell me how much money Top Rank offered Tank, anywhere reported, because I got reports about Matchroom offering Tank money. We know that he re-signed with. I guess it's reported that he re-signed with Floyd. I don't hear any news whatsoever about Bob pursuing Tank. Nothing. All I heard about from Bob is he wants to make the Shakur fight.
Well, YB said that Calvin Ford told him to his face that Tank didn't resign, so he ain't resigned yet. You feel me? So it's still up in the air.
Okay,
Wait,
so
I don't know, but like I keep hitting like YB tells me that, and then I'm hearing reports on one side, and then
fuck that. Listen, YB is in front of these people.
No, okay, I trust YB. If YB says he didn't resign, fine.
It's not about trusting YB.
Just watching this Brian Custer Tank Davis interview, you hear it out of his own mouth, man. He said straight up, he a free agent. He told Hayden, let's make the fight happen. That's
Right,
all I
but
know.
we also know that the dude is right now contractually obligated to fight somebody else. So why the fuck is all of this drag Tank's name through the mud right now?
He's not
Why
signed
would
yet.
Get
you?
the smoke. Let me ask you a question. Get the smoke. Do you think Devin Haney would have beat Lomachenko? Do you think Devin Haney could beat
Yes,
Lomachenko?
I think
Okay.
Devin Haney outboxes Lomachenko, and I think Tank knocks him the fuck out.
Okay, but Tank was scared to fight Loma. He said he wasn't ready. He said,
Okay, but he didn't say any of that.
So what? Yes, he did.
No, he didn't. He said he was going to fight him on pay-per-view.
No,
I think he wasn't ready skill-wise. He said he was going to fight him on pay-per-view.
Smoke. Tank did say that he's not ready for Lomachenko. This was
No, he said he said he was going to fight him on pay-per-view. Okay, I'm not going to argue facts with you guys.
Shit, I could go find the video for you, Smoke.
Produce the receipt. Produce the receipt. Smoke. Produce the receipt.
I'm going to produce it.
That Spence never called out fucking.
I got it. Produce the receipt. I'm not trying to go around the world about fucking facts.
Okay, it is facts.
Great. So then prove it then. So now prove it. Don't just tell me it's facts.
It's facts to get the smoke. It is. It is what it is.
Okay, great. So now show me. So now show me.
And he also, let me
awesome.
finish.
I'm not trying to listen. You're not going to talk me into something that I don't think is the case. Now, if you're saying that he said it, you're now going to have to produce the evidence, right?
Get the smoke one at a time. Let me talk and you can respond. Okay, that's how it goes. So what happened is he said.
Okay, and now you're gonna have to produce evidence. I'm really not trying to hear you spin tails in my ear.
It's not
produce evidence.
It's not spinning tails.
Okay, well you could go on mute while she fucking talks.
If you're telling me it's not that, then you should be able to produce evidence.
No, it's not spinning tails.
Okay, great. Then I don't need to take your word for it. You should be able to produce evidence so that we all can work from the same set of facts.
Can I finish?
I've produced receipts for you on multiple occasions, and you've never produced a single receipt for any of the stuff that you claim.
Let me finish my point.
Okay, go ahead.
He said that Mayweather was hating on him, and he wants to see him fail. He said he was not ready for the fucking Loma fight. And he said that Mayweather was trying to push that fight because he wants to see him fail. His Twitter finger said it. His little Twitter fingers. He went on there and he deleted his fucking tweet. You're fucking welcome. I just learned you something.
I would now, if you can produce any evidence of anything you just said, I would take it with I would find some truth to it, right? I understand what happened and when it happened, and also the context of what the quote that you're talking about, but also he didn't say what you just said. So now, if you can tell me right now, if you can produce that quote, then we can move on.
He's going to give it to you.
Because I can tell you before that he was called before that quote he was calling for Loma, and
all right, I dropped the video in the private chat.
There we go.
All right. Now, can she finish what she's saying?
Did
you already finish that?
She said you're welcome. She did finish.
All
like,
right,
what
God
are you
bless
talking
you.
about? Okay, no, I mean, God bless you too. I don't understand. I didn't see
man, I love you,
what the fuck is going on right now. Like you welcome and God bless you. Like I don't know. Like really, you guys need to work.
I mean,
on
it wasn't for you. It was for
like
Destiny, man. I love Destiny. I don't know about you.
I mean, but yeah, this is not
God
about love or hate.
You love to argue.
This is really just about right. I guess we all love to argue, which is why we're on the panel arguing, right?
I guess, but I don't
understand. I really don't understand half the shit you guys say. Like, and I just want to be on the same fucking page about shit. And like I said, before he made this quote, and after he made this quote, he called for Lomachenko and said they were going to fight on pay-per-view, right?
Never said it though.
There was a specific thing. There's a specific thing when Floyd said I'm going to make the fight.
Take your L. Get the smoke. Just take your L and stop it. Just take your L.
No, I'm not gonna listen. I can take a L. First off, I can take an L. Like I said, I understand. I literally understand the quote you're saying.
So stop.
Okay, here we go.
Stop tapping. So stop tapping. Take your L and move on. Next.
Okay. All right. I got it. Are you ever going to take your L?
Hell no.
Hell no.
Mm-hmm.
I'm listening. I'm listening, and maybe you can timestamp when he says he's not ready for Lomachenko.
Okay. When I get one,
this is a 4-minute clip, and so far he has not said it. Where's his timestamp? Like I'm not about to.
Honestly, me personally, I watched Tank for a lot of years as well. I ain't never heard that either. Only thing I know is what he said on Brian Custer. That's it.
No. He didn't. He didn't specifically say I'm not ready for Tank.
No,
but
so
he said they want to see me fail in relation to a question about Lomachenko.
Okay, so great. So he said he's not ready for Tank, right? You said that was a direct quote from Tank.
Well, I didn't say that.
So right now, can you timestamp me where he said that?
I'm talking about.
You gave me a 4-minute clip. None of it. So far, I listened to a minute and a half of it. None of it is that thing. Right. I'm not trying to waste 4 minutes of my life because you sent me a clip.
Hold on, Smoke. I got you.
I thought we was on the Haney. I thought we were still on the Haney debate right now. That's what I thought.
I appreciate that. No, I mean I don't understand like why we need to be at one another's throats behind this fucking marketing shit.
Man,
fight ain't about to happen.
That's
this
how
fight
I
ain't
see
even
it,
ever
man.
gonna happen.
Okay,
that's the last thing we should be doing. We should be using our knowledge and our own opinions and just listening to each other and just go with the flow, man.
Like, I'm gonna tell you straight up because Tank doesn't want smoke. No, it's not gonna happen because neither one of these.
That's what it is. I'm sick and tired of Tank and Mayweather promotions.
It makes no sense.
All them niggas. I'm sick and tired of these niggas.
Yeah, I'm saying like, come on, bro. Like, how the fuck you
bullshit?
Like all these dudes are signed.
We paying for this.
I'm just gonna keep it real. I'm just gonna keep it real. I'm gonna put it on the record. I'm gonna keep it 100. I don't think Tank trash or anything of it. I never thought of him like that. I like Tank and I always did. And I know he got punches chances. I love his knockout ratio. I like what he does in the ring. I like all of that, man. But I want to see him fight somebody big because I like him that much that I want him to fight a big fighter, man, a name. No, so if he like if he does win a fight and it's a big fight, you know what I mean? His publicity is gonna go up. Everything he has now is just gonna rise. You know what I'm saying?
Fucking comics though, because
I just want him to prove. I just want him to show everybody he ain't scared to fight anybody, man. Because he making it look like that by saying one thing and don't do another.
Let me tell you Twitter figures, Cliff. But read that dumbass nigga Antonio Gonzalez fucking comment. Stupid ass bitches don't know shit. Right. Don't know shit about shit, but come in here.
That's just my point of view about it. That's all.
Crazy.
So here's
Twitter. I literally just said he put that shit on fucking Twitter, his Twitter fingers, and he fucking deleted it. But then niggas stay trying to come in fucking do shit about boxing. Get your goofy ass the fuck up out of here, Antonio. Who the fuck are you anyway? Who the fuck is that dude? Whose man is that? Get out of here.
Well, so I am a Devin Haney fan, right? I am big time. I'm a Tank fan too, right?
I don't like Tank.
But if those two guys were to fight, I would definitely be rooting for Devin Haney. But as far as picking the fights, I can't really pick the fights because right. So I can't really pick who wins, but I can definitely tell you who I'm going to be rooting for. Right? Like I like Tank, but I'm going to be rooting for Devin Haney in that fight. Like just straight the fuck up.
Somebody got playback going on. Somebody got playback.
Yeah.
And me personally, man, I'm a boxing fan, man. If I wasn't a boxing fan, I wouldn't put a pound for pound on my own list. My pound for pound means I love these fighters. I mean, I'll watch any of them any time of the week if they fight. You know what I'm saying? Because I like them. But if it's two fighters I like on my list that fights each other, then I have to debate. I have to figure out which one I feel that is going to be the one that I'm going to go for, and I'm going to stick with that pick. And if he lose, he lose. You know what I mean? That's me. That's how I roll. You know what I mean? Like, if he wins, I'll be proud. But if he lose, I'll still respect him for fighting. You know what I mean? And I'll give the other guy dap. You know what I mean? Because he won. You know what I mean? I don't got a favorite fighter. Oh, this is my favorite fighter of boxing right now. I have a lot of them that's on my list that I like that's really, really good in boxing. You know what I mean? So I keep it like that. You know what I mean?
It's just like to me, like there's guys that I root for. There's guys that I root for. There's guys who fighting skills I like, and then there's fights I want to see.
Got it. Okay, we've been there. He's an old ass fucking dummy. Fuck out of here, old ass fucking dummy.
Yeah. For me, there's fighters that I like. There's fighters that I like. There's fighting styles that I like, and then there's fights I want to see.
Yeah, I feel you, Smoke. That's how I am. I look at certain fighters.
I got a question for you, Smoke.
I look at certain fighters, and I see what they bring to the table against the other fighter. And if I like both of them, I like to do studying on both of them. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I go back on my YouTube and watch these fighters against other fighters all over again, just to see what they bring to the table when they fight each other. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, AJ, I got a quick question for you. Then, do you think between?
Yeah, man, I've been waiting, man. You don't understand how long I've been waiting. I've been waiting for Loma versus Mikey and Loma versus Tank since before they were.
Hold up, man. You're gonna have to tell me that question again. Hold on, man.
I've been waiting for these fights.
Okay, I was saying that. Do you think that between the fight between Tank and Haney, do you think Haney has a better chance of knocking Tank out, or do you think Tank has a better chance of knocking Haney out?
Oh, that's easy. If it ends by knockout, I would think it was
hands down Tank
doing the knocking out.
That's why I said the way I look at that fight, it has to be the boxer against a puncher. I was trying to tell Method earlier that I'm not saying that Tank don't know how to box at all. I'm just saying I've never seen enough of him boxing in one fight.
But that's not really that's not really the issue. The issue is
no. Smoke. Hold on, Smoke. Before you came on here, me and Method had a little disagreement.
No, I heard you, bro.
He probably took it the wrong way, but I wasn't taking it that way. You know what I'm saying?
I promise you, I've been listening. I was listening for like a couple of hours before I hit the button. I was in the chat and all that.
All right, I got you.
I'm just telling you.
But Phantom, your question, I take Tank on that knockout part.
I'm just telling you that is the issue that we're having with this whole boxer puncher thing is that Devin Haney is not much of a puncher, right? And then, but he's also taller. But he's also taller and longer than Tank. But it's not that Tank doesn't box. It's this that if Devin's going to win, it's because of his boxing and his length. Okay. If Tank's going to win, it's going to be because of his boxing and his power.
Okay. And there it is.
Okay.
That's my point that I was trying to make. I was going to say that the only way Tank really has a chance in this fight is not a puncher's chance. I mean, to him, he might feel that way. Like he got some knockout power, or I know if I hit him one time, I got him. That's probably how Tank is thinking. I disagree on that strategy going into a fight with a Haney.
That's not really the issue. That's not so much that you have to hurt. It doesn't mean that you have to knock him out, right? The issue is the Tank just hits different, right? It's a different like puncher's chance to me in my mind is like a lucky shot, not a shot that you set up and you have power that you're gonna hurt your guy. Right, like to me, like even Deontay Wilder, even though he's looking for the overhand right, it wasn't luck that he landed it.
Painted face ass. Oh, I cannot stand Leonard Ellaby, ugly painted face ass. Alonso, so amazing. You're fucking right. He does all the ducking fucking Tank. Tank said himself that he did never ask for none of the big fights. You know, whoever they put in front of him asked to go fight. If you really cared about your fucking career, you would ask about the big fucking fights.
His career's going fine without him asking
that's
for
what I'm saying. Like he's selling out.
His career's going swimmingly, and he doesn't have to ask for anything. Like if your career is going fine and you're not asking for the big fights, then why would you be asking for the big fights again?
Yeah, I understand what you're saying, but now about you saying that, I understand that, but this is my point. Why would you go on Showtime on The Last Stand and say that you're a free agent and that you want to fight Haney? That's make the fight happen. That means he wants it, right?
Okay, but let me say something real fast though, because you know what, people always trying to say his career is so great and stuff like that. I literally broke it down for people yesterday. There's a thing called propaganda. If y'all never heard of that, y'all might want to go look up the word propaganda. That's what Mayweather and fucking Leonard Ellis is great at. Fucking propaganda. They keep telling us he's a big star, so we all say he's a big star because they tell us that. I mean, they never tell us he's a big star, although his pay-per-view numbers does not support the narrative. But they tell us that, so we all agree with it. Do your own research. Look at what kind of money he makes. Devin Haney is the highest paid of all the lightweights.
Who does not engage in propaganda?
Well, if I'm not mistaken, he makes $3 million a fight.
I'm sorry, which person does not engage in propaganda in boxing?
Okay, but get the smoke. Who told you he was a big star, though? Who told us he was a big star?
Who said he's I don't know.
I
don't care. Like they all do. That's what they all do.
We keep repeating the same narrative, though. We keep repeating the same fucking narrative.
Right. I mean, I don't know who said Bud was a big star. I don't know who said Loma was a big star. I don't know who said Tiafimo was a big star. I don't know who said Ken Bosa is a big star. I don't know who said Tim Tszyu is a big star. Like all of these people, it's all propaganda. All of this stuff. Is Boo a big star?
Your anger should be at Lomachenko.
Is Virgil Ortiz a big star?
Tank said Floyd forced him into that title shot. Anyway, Tank said Floyd forced him into that title shot.
Yeah, I think y'all should be more angry at Lomachenko being on the pound for pound list than Devin Haney.
Yeah, there's so many people who've been shoving our throats about being big star. Dylan White's supposed to be a big star. Somebody's trying to tell me Joe Joyce is a big star today.
Maybe in English.
They are overhead, bro. Overhead, G. They're overhead, but not.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to tell you. Like someone is literally telling me that Tyson Fury can do 94,000 with Joe Joyce.
He can do.
In Britain, hell yeah. In Britain, yeah.
In his side of the world, definitely.
Maybe.
But I don't think he'll get 94. I think he'll get like 75.
Smoke. They can grab you and bring you over here. You're going to do 90,000 with Tyson Fury.
Maybe.
No. Yes.
And maybe. First, let's see it. Like people are just trying to tell me, like, listen, I understand what it's like to come back home and you fight Dillian White, the guy who's had a billion fucking pay-per-views over there and like is a draw. But like Joe Joyce, like you're just supposed to do the same thing. Like, all right, let's see it. No, let's see it.
We love our
what I'd
British,
like
we
to
love
see
our
it.
British fighters, man.
I got you. But the British, it was the same British fans that didn't show up. It's the same British fans. It's the same British fans. I'm just saying, it's the same British fans that did not show 94,000 for AJ.
I will say
because
this
fan base.
Fury is not fucking Anthony Joshua.
More serious
Right,
than
and also those guys never showed up for Tyson Fury before that.
Wait, but
I remember Severus Fury and Pianetta.
Get the smoke though. England does show they have more of a boxing over there than America. They even have like a thing called Boxing Day over there in England. So
that's the day after Christmas, bro. That has nothing to do with the sport of boxing. You crazy person. Like, what are you talking about?
Which one? What does it have to do with? Because I actually read about it.
It has to do with like Christmas. The next day, like you are. It's the day after Christmas where you box up the gifts you don't want.
Butchman, please explain to him why they call it the day after Christmas. Why it's called Boxing Day. Has a lot to do with boxing, actually.
No, it has nothing to do with the punching people in the face.
Yes, it does.
It has nothing to do with the sport of boxing.
Okay.
Listen, man. Boxing Day is it's just a holiday, man. And over here, innit? Particularly, obviously, in New Zealand, Australia, and them places, like you get me. It's just to present man with gifts and that, like.
After Christmas, like not everybody gets their Christmas gifts on Christmas. Sometimes they get it on the next day. Like,
that's not what I read though, for real.
Obviously, if Mrs. Black has read her own source from someone.
Y'all niggas crazy, boy. Y'all niggas is crazy.
I just want to know why Tank Davis is not fucking fighting Devin Haney. What's going on?
Wait, bro, why do you keep asking the same question that you know the answer to? Devin Haney
is a circular
has a
argument.
3-fight deal with Top Rank.
Contractual issues, my boy. Contractual issues. That's why.
They also come from the same gym.
Smoke. We know that we know Devin Haney's not going to fight Tank Davis in the next 2 fights per se.
They're not probably never going to fight at all, except for it's for big fucking money. Unless they can get $50 to $100 million out of that fight, there is no reason to fight each other because they're probably looking to get $100 million out of fighting somebody else.
Yeah, but why does it have to be like that? We don't.
Because they like it, bro. They from the same gym, and both of them are trying to make a whole bunch of fucking money. If they can make money other places,
they've got enough money.
If they can make money other places, I'm telling you, they can make money other places. They
working smarter, not harder.
Man, the fuck?
That's all. He's doing it his way. He's doing it his way.
Right. If they happen to be on a collision course, then cool. If they're never on a collision course, then they will never fight.
Can't they go put fucking 200 racks in a crypto or something and just let that sit there? That's our money there. Go fucking mash that.
Okay, well that's what. Okay, so what you're saying is
money.
You would like for me to put together a private affair for me and some of my closest friends to watch these two just get it on.
Like, come on, man. We don't want to hear this money. Oh yeah, need money, fam.
Listen, if I had $1 billion, I don't know if I would. I don't know if I would spend $100 million on watching my 2 favorite fighters fight each other just for me and a private audience. I don't know. Maybe I would. Maybe I wouldn't. I don't have $1 billion.
But Devin Haney, he's on fighting, man. He doesn't care about the money. Tank Davis.
Who doesn't care about the money?
Devin Haney, fam.
Devin Haney is dripped in fucking money. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's
about the money.
What are you talking about?
Care about the money. He just wants to fight.
Bro, if they offer him $1 million
that is complete ridiculousness. He might not care. Listen, Devin Haney is the youngest promoter in the game, and you're telling me he doesn't care about money?
No, he doesn't.
He learned under the Floyd school. That nigga don't care about money. He right on the floor waiting. You crazy?
He don't give a fuck about no money like that. It's about
okay. So if I didn't see that dude draped in platinum chains, then maybe I would agree with you. I saw the dude draped in platinum chains and diamond watches.
And a Rolls Royce, nigga.
Man said, I'm not saying he doesn't care about money logically. I'm just saying to you in the sport of boxing, he's not interested in money.
They send Devin Haney $100,000 contract.
No, I'm telling you.
I bet you turn that bitch down.
What he doesn't care about is necessarily just getting. What I'm saying is, what I noticed about Devin Haney is he doesn't mind necessarily taking a small purse because he's as a.
That's fine. If that's what you have to do to make these Tank fights, whatever.
That's what I see. I see a guy who's about
Tank can make these fights happen.
I don't see a guy who's like altruistically like getting punched in the face for our enjoyment and for entertainment. That's not what I see when I look at Devin Haney. I don't see a fool. I don't see a brand new fucking dummy.
It's not to prove that you're the for our entertainment. It's to prove that you're the best. You're the fucking best.
No boxer today is gonna hop in that ring for no money, man.
You're the best in your division.
That's not boxing.
What? He's already got all the fucking belts.
He's getting punched in the head.
Boxing changed for a lot of reasons, man. One of the biggest reasons is this damn money problems.
It's never changed. Boxing has always been about the money.
He's got some business to take. All right, so if you're asking me who would like to fight more, like Devin Haney or Tank, I would think that Devin Haney would like to fight more, right? I don't think that Tank gives a damn one way or the other.
It's clearly obvious. That's what I'm trying to say.
Like one way or the other, because Tank is in the catbird seat. Devin would like to be in that position, but Tank's already in. So Tank is not tripping off that shit.
No, you wouldn't. Why would you want to do that?
Tank is not tripping off that shit.
You got one belt. You got one belt. We don't have all the belts.
Tank is not tripping off it. Tank is like line him up and I'll knock him out. He's not like, I need to prove it against Devin Haney. The Tank does not feel like he has anything to prove. Devin Haney does feel like he has something to prove.
Well, no, I can't lie to you. Smoke. I can't lie to you. Buckle up boxing. He lives in fucking.
Hey, Smoke. He's basically working smarter, not harder. He's making easy money at the fact that he don't need big fights to rack it up.
Tank Davis. They're ripping him because he ain't fucking doing what they want him to be doing.
He's working smarter, not harder. He knows the harder thing is beating Haney and getting a bigger check, so he's working smarter by fighting like regular fighters that he can get
he's like
his own check.
He's like this. He's like this. I don't give a fuck what you guys think.
Hey, wait, hold on, Method. You're in
He
there as
knows
well.
the bigger. He
can't hear Cash.
He has to
Cash
work
is trying to get his shit off.
Payday against a real
fucking
fighter.
Alden's mic is killing you, Cash.
It's harder, easier.
I'm sorry, Smoke fam. Sorry, Alden fam. You man go in it.
I'm right. What I'm saying.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
No, go ahead.
What I was saying, the situation with Haney and Tank Davis is simple. All right, Haney already got paid. We already know that he got all that bread, but he's really not thinking about money against Tank. I mean, he knows he's gonna get good money off it, but he really is a competitor. He wants to fight.
Y'all unrealistic, bro. Like
hold on, I'm not done yet.
Y'all don't take a lot of
brother.
Y'all minimize
my opinions. This is an opinion, bro.
I mean, go ahead.
You know what I mean? I'm not saying that's what's going on. I'm just giving my opinion about how I think I see it. That's how I see it right now. It makes more sense. You know what I mean? Haney don't care about all that money shit. I mean, he do. Of course, you're gonna care about money when you got that fucking money. You know what I mean? You're gonna care about it, but he's more like focused on that boxing side. He's a competitive. He wants to fight good fights. He wants to show the world. He knows the world is talking down on him. He knows they've been talking about him for years, and now that he's undisputed, they still talking about him. So he just want to keep shutting them up by being what he is, accomplish what he wants to accomplish, and he already know what the fans want. That's why he wants to do these things. Tank, another way, he's like, I care about the fans and stuff like that, but I'm also with a promoter that believes in working smarter, not harder, and he's an in-house fighter. Therefore, my best fighter on my promotion, he's getting millions a fight. You know what I mean? And I can just put him in the ring with a B-class fighter that I know he'll be good, but I know the fight will be good, but my man wins. He's gonna get a good payday anyway. And Tankway is easy. That's smarter. That's easy money. He's gonna get 1 million, whatever he's making. He's in the millions. I know he gets 1 million at least, right? Talking about Tank Davis.
We're talking about Haney. Tank.
No, Tank.
Oh, Tank has just got 5 million. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. He seems to be making money. I don't really know.
But I'm just saying, I'm not talking about his last recent one. I'm just talking about before all that. He was getting paid at least $1 million on his fights with his pay-per-views and stuff like that. He still's getting $1 million at least.
Yeah, so even as likes getting the Tank Davis business. I know that.
Yeah, in his mind, he's probably doing the way Mayweather already told him how it's going to be if he deals with Mayweather. I'm pretty sure
he's had one broadcaster the entire time that loves him. Keeps putting this dude on pay-per-view over and over again. Saturday,
they love him.
Sunday,
promotions, they love
all
him.
That shit. Like they love this guy. Like I don't understand Tank is not tripping off this shit. Like whatever it is you guys want to see,
I'm just saying.
Tank is not worried about that shit. He's like, I can beat all these dudes, and as long as they're paying me to fight, I don't give a fuck who they put in front of me. That's where this dude is coming from.
That is Tank's mentality right there, man.
He's not like, I need to prove it against fucking Devin Haney. Like,
and
that's how he acts. He acts like he's straight up acting like a straight up A-side, yo.
Exactly. Because that's what it is. In a fight between Tank and Devin Haney, despite Devin Haney being undisputed, Tank is still the A side in that fight.
Mm-hmm. I understand. See, I understand what I'm saying. I understand what y'all saying about the whole thing. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like that in my mind, Haney's thinking about that, but Tank, he don't have to think about that because he knows he's gonna get paper here. You know what I mean? And he's always gonna get in each fight he fights anyway. It don't have to be the biggest fight in the world, but it's a fight that's gonna give him a good payday. So he ain't worried about that.
Hey, AJ, let me say something real fast.
But at the end of the day, me personally, I love that dude. He's a good fighter, man.
Hey, but why does that even matter? Why does that shit matter? Who's the A side, nigga? I just want to see the fucking fight. Obviously,
that's how I feel, bro.
Devin Haney don't even care about that. He went to Cambose's backyard, nigga, signed a bullshit contract. You know what I'm saying? So let's see Tank Davis do the same thing as Devin Haney. That's if he want to be a great fighter.
At least do it one time.
Listen, if Tank Davis want to be an undisputed champion, he got to see Devin Haney. So he said he a free agent, nigga. Do what Devin Haney did if he want those belts. If he want the fight, make it happen. Why is y'all niggas capping for this nigga, bro?
Because again, he doesn't care about the fight. We keep telling him
he doesn't care about the fight. He doesn't care about the belts. He doesn't care about Devin Haney.
He doesn't care about the fight.
So, let me finish. Hold up. Let me finish. So he doesn't care about Devin Haney calling him a bitch and a duck?
Obviously not.
Okay.
Like if he said that, like listen, if Devin Haney even called him a bitch and a duck, he's clearly is not motivated by that shit.
He sure did call him a duck. He put him on a duck. Remember that the duck tree put Tank Davis in the duck body.
H-Money, can I say something real fast because they love
Do you think?
Let me say
sorry.
You know, they like to bring up politics and fucking boxing and talk about money. According to what I just read on Google, y'all can Google for yourselves. Devin Haney's worth $5 million, whereas Tank is only worth $4 million. He's not worth more money. He is propaganda when they tell us he's a star. That's only person saying that shit is fucking Leonard Ellaby.
I understand all that.
Okay, you literally just went from a propaganda website to talk about the propaganda that people talk about. Like you do realize that none of these celebrity net worth websites are worth shit.
When is Tank Davis gonna do something about Devin Haney? That's what
I want to know.
Bro.
Never, unless the fight is for $100 million.
Oh,
never.
Price yourself out now.
Yeah,
ask for $100 million.
Yes, never.
Oh shit.
So it's a duck. If it looks like a duck, it quacks like a.
Here's what I'm telling you. Hey, let me not put that sort of figure on it. What I'm saying to you is it'll be like Bud and Spence. The only way they're going to fight is if it's for all the stakes and for every single dollar that it's worth. It may not be $100 million fight, but it is literally the most money that they could possibly fucking make. They fought every fucking body else, and this is their most lucrative fight. That's when they'll fight. Other than that, they will not fight, and I doubt it'll be at 135 pounds. As a matter of fact, I'm damn near sure it won't be at 135 pounds. It's going to be at 147 pounds.
It's
going to be like
it's the money. The money's the reason because Devin Haney don't care about the money. Devin Haney care about the legacy. He took the lowball offer. He put less money to go fight Camboose. So that's Tank Davis. That's Tank, not Devin Haney.
Listen, I don't disagree with you.
Devin Haney want all the smoke.
I don't disagree with you, right? Like I understand that Devin Haney's bid to be the people's champ and the route that he's taken and how he's conducting himself. Yes, that's what he's doing to be the people's champion. What Tank is doing to be the people's champion is to be the rags to riches story, where he's the guy who didn't have anybody in his life. The guy who grew up in foster homes. The guy who grew up in the system. And he's making it that way.
He's moving like he don't want the fight. That's what my issue is. He's moving like he doesn't want the fucking fight. I said Devin Haney doesn't give a fuck about none of that money shit, all that shit. Make the fucking fight.
No, he said it right.
I want to hear about all this other bullshit.
I get it.
I want to hear it, man.
You can say you don't want to hear it. Meanwhile, while you're talking about it in the present tense, where Devin Haney is signed to a multi-fight deal to Top Rank.
Right, and I'm saying like
I understand that, but man can't use
because I'm gonna flip the script real quick because Devin Haney signed that fight because he knew Cambosis would be an easy.
Y'all keep saying that shit, but Tank Davis is a free agent, dog. He can go to Top Rank to go fight Devin Haney right now.
Okay,
ain't giving him
you say that, but what does that have to do with Cambo?
Okay, he could go make the fight with Devin Haney too.
If he can make the fight with Devin Haney right now, I mean,
that's not an excuse. He said he was a free agent. Tank Davis said he was a free agent. That was his last fight with Mayweather Promotions. No, he said that was his last fight with Mayweather Promotions.
I'm not mad at that. Listen, just because he says he's not going to resign to Mayweather Promotions does not mean that he's now going to go to Top Rank. Especially,
don't use it as a smoke screen. Don't use it
go
as
to
a smoke
Top Rank for the Devin Haney undisputed fight that everybody want to see.
I'm not mad. Listen, I'm not mad at it. I don't think about it. Again,
talking all that shit, bro.
You're a free
He got to
agent.
do something about that smoke as a man. He got to go fight that guy. He been calling him out
literally
for all these years. Devin Haney been disrespecting him.
Okay, does Tank seem disrespectful to you?
Smoke, because Devin Haney is the undisputed champion. He's the pound for pound king of boxing.
Right? Does Tank seem jealous about that fact to you? It seems like he's trying to get those belts.
I heard Tank Davis said he want the winner of Cambosis.
I know he said that before. I remember him saying that before in the run up to
Devin Haney won that fight.
No, I remember him saying that in the run up to his fight with Rolly Ramirez.
Yes. And guess what?
I mean, as soon as he knocked out Rolly, I never heard that again.
Devin Haney said, "You wanted the winner. Well, I'm the winner. Fight me. Where you at, Tank?"
Well, we also
Tank.
We also heard him say that.
And guess what? I just talked to Bill Haney this morning, and they want Tank Davis bad. They want him.
You know what?
Right. I mean,
Let me say something real fast. Devin Haney literally said they don't give a fuck if A side, B side, D side, any side. They'll fight Tank no matter what side. So y'all cannot use that excuse about a couple of quarters. Nobody fucking cares about that.
No. Really, the whole point of it is, if Tank wants to fight Devin Haney, he has to sign the Top Rank.
That's fine. Listen.
No, it's not fine. First off, Devin Haney is contractually obligated to fight somebody else, and it's Bob Arum.
Stop using that as a smoke. Stop using that.
We may gloss over all this shit because we don't care. We just want to have a fight. But I don't understand how you think that a fighter needs to gloss over all this shit just because you want to fight. Tank does not show any fucking signs of giving a fuck about being undisputed. Never has he, and he still does.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
That's what I'm saying. That's
the way I feel. The way I feel, if he feels that way, he needs to say it. Get over it.
Value you assign to it.
No,
I'm asking you. Well, I'm asking you.
I don't listen. For me, I don't give a fuck. If Devin Haney wants to be undisputed, cool. I'm for Devin Haney being undisputed. But if Devin Haney wants to give it, listen. If Devin Haney dropped all the belts tomorrow, I'm still a Devin Haney fan. I don't give a fuck if he's undisputed or not. Like, that's some shit for casuals.
No.
I don't give a fuck about Cambosis.
Do you care about undisputed Smoke?
I mean, it depends on the circumstance. It depends on the fighters.
Smoke, what are you talking about? Casuals don't even.
I'm telling you,
you don't think Tank Davis wants to be the undisputed champion?
I'm trying to tell you,
about being an undisputed champion. I
would have cared more about the undisputed if it was Devin Haney versus Tio. Or Devin Haney versus Loma.
Devin Haney versus
Cambosis. Just not right now, though.
Devin Haney versus Cambosis. Like, okay,
Devin Haney and Tank is a better fight than any fight.
That's the saying. Like, all undisputed fights are not equal. That's all I'm saying.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, Smoke. Devin Haney and Tank Davis is the best fight in boxing for me.
It is.
I feel like
I want Haney to keep telling how he feels about Tank.
Yeah. So me and Spence Crawford, and I feel like that's a real. Like to me, that's a real.
I've been waiting for years for that one, bro.
So here's the thing. Spence Crawford is
now. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying,
that's a big
this
fight
one right here to me.
Boxing would love that.
I'm fucking with Haney and Tank. That's the best fight for me.
H. So if you
listen, I'm not mad. It's a big fight, but I'm just telling you that you're about to be.
Yeah, they got a history with each other, dog.
You're about to be disappointed, though, bro. You're gonna be waiting forever for that fucking fight.
Let me ask you. So if you had a red button or blue button, Haney or Tank or Bud or Spence, you're picking Haney and Tank.
Hey, listen, it ain't Devin Haney fault, Smoke.
Listen, I mean, is it Devin Haney's fault?
Wanted that Tank Davis fight.
I think that Devin Haney could, the same way that Devin Haney showed his soft underbelly for fucking Cambosis, say I'm just gonna take the shit in the deal and all this other stuff. The same way he tried to make the Gary Russell Jr. fight. I have not seen that same effort going in the Tank Davis direction. Not at all.
I ain't heard Tank Davis say anything about this fight.
Can I ask you a question?
No, I'm just saying when it comes to Devin Haney, I haven't seen Devin Haney go like, yeah, I'm just going to take the soft, the short end of the stick.
Devin Haney willing to take less money to fight the best. Devin Haney care about the legacy first. We all know that.
Listen, I'm not mad at it. When it comes down to it, I'm not trying to place blame. You might be trying to assign blame to this fight, but I think it's just a circumstantial.
I just want to see the fight.
Get
Yeah, right. But you're saying it's not Devin. But when you say it's not Devin Haney's fault,
Because
you're saying
you
it is
said
Tank's
it's
fault.
about the money. I told you Devin Haney care about the legacy.
Hey, H Money, let me ask you, get this smoke a
You
question.
keep talking about 100 million, bro. Devin
No,
Haney
I'm just
ain't
saying
saying
like the
about no
most
100
money.
million.
Like it made like if they like I'm just saying if it's an amount of money that they can't refuse, then yes, they're going to make that fight. But if it's also the most lucrative fight that either one of them has on the horizon,
I was just thinking about
then
something
yeah,
about Haney. It'll
they're
be
going to fight
crazy.
that out. They're going to fight also. Like it doesn't have to be necessarily 100 million. It could be
Yo,
20 if that's all.
Hold on, man. Mrs. Black.
Yo, H, I was thinking about something, bro.
Hold on.
All right, for sure. Go ahead.
Yo, imagine Haney pulls one of those Cambosis moves on Tank and tell you, look, man, you could get more than me in this fight, and I still want to fight. What about Haney come out of nowhere and say something like that?
Tank is not interested. Tank is not interested in a Devin Haney fight.
Not particularly. No, I don't think he gives a fuck. I don't think he gives a fuck.
I understand some side of it, his point of view of it. But that's how I'm thinking right now. My mind different right now. I'm like, imagine Haney's the one that look, bro, I'll let you get more money than me in this fight, and I'll fight you anyway. I want to see if he pulls some shit like that. Then I want to see what really.
I've seen Devin Haney chase a guy. I've seen Devin Haney chase a guy.
Obviously, Haney don't care about the money, man.
Undisputed champion.
That's the way I look at it.
Correct.
Exactly.
And I saw the way he
you hear what I'm saying,
Cameron
H? You feel what I'm saying? Imagine he do some shit like that. He's the champ. He's the number one guy. Yo, you want me that bad? Come and get it.
AJ, he literally did say that though. Him and his daddy said they don't give a fuck about an A side, B side, none of that.
Exactly, girl. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
That's what I'm saying. The same way that they pursued the Gary Russell Jr.
fight right there, man. That shit gotta happen, bro.
The same way they pursued Tank Davis fight too.
No, I'm saying I want to see that. I want to see that kind of pursuit.
Yeah, they've been pursued a Tank Davis fight.
Not the same way, not in any way near the same way.
The same exact way.
Okay, so here's the thing.
That was Tank.
Here's the difference.
When Tank Davis moved up to 135 from 130, Tank Davis was the WBC #1 contender, the mandatory, and he went to go fight Gamboa for a regular belt. He could have went for Devin Haney.
Yeah, he could have. The only difference that I'm saying, the difference between these guys that I'm seeing is that both Cambosis and Gary Russell Jr. got offers.
Forget all that shit.
Hey, but you said Tank Davis the A-side.
That Haney and Tank Davis, that shit sounded even more
Tank
fire.
Davis was the
I'm gonna be
A-side,
pitching
right?
that fight.
Cambosis was the A-side too.
Cambosis? So did Cambosis send Devin Haney offer?
That is an action
they pursued
fight.
that whole thing. They're like, I don't care what the hell it is. I'll fight you on Mars. I'll take this shit in the stick. They got all of this stuff.
Money, and they both got names. That fight gotta happen.
What?
1 versus 2. That has to happen.
Why the fight can't happen?
No, I'm not telling. Listen, I'm not.
They could
making
pull Spence
excuses
and
for it.
Crawford.
I'm
They
just
could take Haney.
I don't give a fuck. Like this is not an excuse. I'm remarking on the boxing landscape where these guys come from. They both come from the land of fucking. Like both guys are really good at self-promotion. That is pointing the finger, like saying that they're the best, and pointing the finger at somebody else, saying that no matter who the hell you talk to, I will beat that ass. When it comes to Devin Haney, the way that he is making his bid for the people's champion is he's saying, I will fight anybody, anywhere in order to prove that I am the best. What Tank is doing is saying, I don't give a fuck who you put in front of me. I will just knock them the fuck out because I'm the best. One guy is doing this whole thing about pursuing guys. Another guy says, I'm already in the catbird seat. I don't need to pursue anybody. But they're both, I feel like, have a way.
What has he done to be like that, to act like that?
I guess he brought Madonna out to his fight to knock out Rolly. I don't know. I don't know, bro. But that's the way this dude acts.
That's crazy, bro.
And I told you that's bullshit. I don't do that. That's fucking
That's
bullshit.
the way this dude and that act brought Madonna out. This dude is a guy who can confidently wear. We're talking about a guy who can confidently wear fingernail polish. Right in front of the entire fucking world, and then go and knock you the fuck out. He's not tripping off this shit that you were talking about.
Okay, let me see what Cassidy got. Go ahead, Cassidy.
Fam, this is what I'm saying, fam. This is what I'm saying. I'm not accepting. If Smoke doesn't care, that's fine, but I care. You get me? I care. Why is it that you're one of the best boxers in the world, but you don't want to be doing the stuff to make you want to become one of the Hall of, like the greats? You feel me? Like, does he want to be in the Hall of Fame? Do you want to do this for the legacy? What's going on? Go and get the Devin Haney fight. You're a free agent now. If you want, this is what you should be doing. If you want the Devin Haney fight, fuck Floyd Mayweather. Fuck
I want him to respond.
You go to top rank.
Exactly.
You get a 1 or 2 fights to wait. You go to 1 or 2.
Haney wants to smoke,
top rank.
bro.
You get 1 or 2 fights, and then you acclimate yourself to top rank. You get me? Make everyone know that you're there, whatever. Then you can go fight Devin Haney. This fight can happen. This fight could happen in the next year or year and a half. I don't want to hear this bullshit. The guy called you a bitch. He called you a bitch. He put your face on a duck.
Hell
on a duck. He put your face on a duck. Are you mad? Are you mad? No, I don't need your money. I don't need. Pay me 100 bags. I'll fight Devin. This is what I'm saying to you. I'll fight him for free. I don't give a shit.
Bro, listen, if you're that easily fucking manipulated into a fight, did you hear all the shit that fucking Rolly was talking? Did you hear all of it? Did you hear all of the fucking bullshit Rolly was talking? And then what did that result in? Him getting knocked the fuck out.
Rolly's an idiot.
But this is different. They both got skill sets.
It isn't different. I'm just trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you. If you think that if you understand that you're the man, then you understand all people are gonna do is chirp all fucking day about you.
You're not the man though.
Real fast. Okay. Get the smoke. You say you don't give a fuck about none of this. You're saying Tank don't care, but he should not easily coax into a fucking fight. Well, Ryan Garcia did the same thing, and he was all over that shit. He sent contracts and all.
I think he cares. He just, he don't know if he want to put his foot down and do his own thing or stay with Floyd. That's my thing with Tank. That's what I think he's thinking. Like he cares, but
right. Okay, so when it comes,
he don't want to. If he does leave, Mayweather might feel the type of way he goes free agent. If he does go free agent, Mayweather's gonna feel a little type of way about it because that's his boy. He really does fuck with him. He does but you identified a type of fight. But Tank also got to be a man, and he has to think about himself too. And he was saying that too in his press conferences against Rolly. He was saying how much he want to be his own man, his own person. He said he's ready.
Man.
He said a lot of shit, bro. He said a lot of stuff, and I'm actually believing he feels that way. And I want this fight to happen because they got beef, man.
All right, if I can respond to Destiny, though,
fireballs,
I got it, bro.
daggers, cannons. He's showing him right now. He ain't scared. He wants this fight. He knows it's a big ass fight in boxing. Take Crawford, Spence. Haney Davis, those are the two biggest fights that end this whole entire year period.
You living one fight out. You living one fight out, and you're leaving a couple of fights out, but one specific fight you're leaving out is Tank versus Ryan, a fight that I think he actually wants. Like, I don't think he gives a fuck. I don't think he wants.
I believe that too. I think he does.
I do think he wants Ryan like that.
You don't want Haney. Why'd you want that? You don't want Haney.
I think money.
I think he got some personal vendetta with, bro. I think money and shit talk. I think Tank does got something on his mind against Ryan. Something's there. Something's there with Tank with Ryan.
It's a different thing.
It is a little different, yo. I've been analyzing them too, what the things they say and certain shit I read. Or
he literally wanted to fuck Rolly up. Like, it wasn't that he thought Rolly was this great boxer. He thought Rolly was fucking trash.
He did yell at Ryan while he was
fucking dude up.
He did yell at Ryan during that fight. He was talking. If you notice that fight against Rolly, Tank was talking to the crowd the whole damn fight.
When I look at Tank and Devin, it looks more like sibling rivalry than like
man. Did you hear what he said to the coach while he was in the ring fighting against Coach Bullet? He said something to him. He said something slick to him. He said, box him, Rolly. And Tank said, shut your bitch ass up. He said something to him.
Tank more excuses than a fucking little bit. Y'all
I'm not giving no excuse. I'm just saying.
I'm just saying that I'm not throwing none of my fighters away.
Him and Ryan, I think
you might throw guys away.
That's a possibility right now, though. I think that Ryan one is definitely a possibility.
I'm not throwing none of my guys away. I'm not throwing Tank away. I'm not throwing Devin away. I'm not throwing Shakur away. I'm not throwing Gary Russell Jr. away. I'm not throwing my guys away. I'm not throwing Spence away. I'm not throwing Bud away. Like, all you people feel like because you pick a guy and that's your guy and some other guy is not your guy, that you can just discard those guys. Like, I'm not that dude. I'm not throwing none of my guys away. Like, as soon as you start talking slick about my guy, then I'm telling you. Then you're gonna have me. You're gonna have me to contend with.
Y'all got more excuses for fucking Tank than a motherfucking than a little bit. Like, seriously, y'all make more excuses for this grown ass.
It's not excuses. No, it's not excuses.
I'm not making no excuses.
I'm just confused, Smoke.
I have excuses like you got receipts.
How you don't think that's some bullshit?
I'm trying to find reasons why
I got receipts. I wanted to happen.
Bullshit.
It's real easy to say. All your stuff is real easy to say, but impossible to prove.
Always.
Smoke. I'm just confused as into how you don't think that
the beef between each other,
him not caring about undisputed. Like, how can you think? How can you
perfect storyline?
I'll tell you why.
I'll watch the fight twice. If it's that good, I'll watch a third.
I don't need a sanctioning body. I don't need. Hold up a second, bro. Hold up a second. Let me address Cass. because I understand how corrupt sanction bodies are. I understand that guys don't fight each other up the ranks. So for me, excellence is not solely defined by the fact that you have a belt. So even right now, even though fucking Devin has all the belts, like there's still a couple of fucking choice. There's still like 2 different question marks, and maybe 3. It's like Teofimo moved out of the he kicked rocks and broke out of division. But there's 2 fucking fighters.
Smoke, do you believe that Devin Haney is the best at 135?
I don't know.
Okay.
Man.
Man, hey, Smoke, man, you lost your damn mind.
No, I don't know.
I disagree with that. Haney's the best one, man.
The best is proved in the ring.
Undisputed champion.
The best is not argued in
He beat the man that beat the man. He's the undisputed champion. He's the only champion at 135.
And
obviously, he's the #1 lightweight in boxing.
Okay, do you want me to tell you how many times the undisputed guy had to?
We ain't gotta do all of that. I'm saying now, bro.
No, I'm just trying to tell you.
He's the man at 135.
I got you. I didn't say he wasn't
Hands
the man.
down in boxing right now. All this ESPN judging fighters who's what. What they should be recognizing Haney. He should be a top 3 pound for pound fighter in the world, regardless of what the ESPN boxing scene and all of them be putting as they pound for pound list. Because let's be real, let's keep it real here. He's the youngest fighter in boxing to win undisputed, and he did it in a division that's always been tough. There's always been fights there. Like, when was the last time it wasn't a fight in 135, 140, even 130 in the past that we didn't want to see? Most of the fights we really enjoyed was in the lightweight, welterweight divisions growing up. We watched heavyweight because of Tyson and all the greats, but we watched a lot more of them welterweights, the middleweights, those lightweights. We saw them more because we know there's a lot more action.
Okay, so again, belts are not, to me, indicative of who is the best. You can have a belt, and you could also not be the best in your division.
They need to bring them tournaments back,
right?
So they have no choice but to fight.
To me, for me, I understand that Devin Haney is the man. Like, I don't have any problem with that. I feel like he's the guy to beat. Just like I thought Teofimo was the guy to beat when he was the unified guy. I thought he was the guy to beat. But I never thought Teofimo. I never knew if Teofimo. Let me finish. I never knew if Teofimo was the best because there was 2 other guys that could have beat him, in my opinion, in the personage of Devin Haney and also Tank Davis. So right now, like, for me, the best is proven in the ring. The #1 guy, you might be able to argue some other thing. Who's the man in the division? To me, that is like. I feel like what Devin Haney is a 135 champion. To me, nobody else has a credible claim on being a champion at 135 outside of Devin Haney. H, you might feel some way about the WBA regular that I don't feel, right? But whatever, it is what it is.
Shit, I want that belt to be chased. I want that belt. I want them to stop playing chasing those belts.
I feel like there's one champion. Hold up a second. I feel like there's one champion at 135. I do not know if that champion beats Lomachenko because they never fought, and I don't know if he beats Tank Davis because they never fought. Let me finish.
He would beat the shit out of fucking.
I predict that he would beat Lomachenko. And I'm rooting for him to beat Tank.
Hey, can I say something real fast?
Way too big for fucking Lomachenko, motherfucker.
No, I'm saying I predict him to beat Lomachenko. I think he beats Lomachenko. But we have to see it. The truth is revealed in the ring.
Yeah, because those guys don't want no smoke.
But it'll be a good fight.
They don't want any smoke.
Yeah, they don't want to fight. Exactly.
All 4 kings ducked Mike McCallum. Like, I don't know if fucking
just like all of these 4 kings ducked Devin Haney too.
Yeah, I'm saying. Well, he's one of the kings.
It's funny because Mike McCallum is one of his trainers too.
Yeah, no, I hear you. I understand what you're saying. I totally get it. But when it comes down to it, I don't know who would win in the fight because they didn't actually fight.
Yeah, I know Devin Haney. I know, and they know. That's why they don't want to get in the ring with Devin Haney. They know too.
Smoke. You can't say we don't know who the best is.
What's up with it, Destiny? What's up?
There's over 30 fighters that haven't been in the
Let me see what Destiny got.
Division, so you can't lock off all the rest of the fighters.
I can't hear you. Hold on 1 second. Cassidy, hold on 1 second, brother. What'd you say, Destiny?
Yes, the Smoke is really he's really trolling right now, or he's trying to.
No, he's serious.
No, he's serious. I'm gonna tell you why though, because just the other day, like maybe 2 days or 3 days ago, he was all about Haney beating Tank and everything like that.
I've never said that. I've literally never predicted that fight. I've always said it's a pick 'em fight, and I definitely am rooting for Devin Haney.
Okay.
I'm trying to tell you, like, you really need to get your facts straight, Destiny. You're like all over the place. Like, I'm not the one all over the place. I think it's a pick 'em fight. I think that Devin Haney can outbox it. I think that Devin Haney is as likely to outbox Tank and embarrass him as Tank is.
Let her finish real quick, Smoke. Let her finish.
Damn. He
No, it's been a couple days.
It's all good, Smoke. Go ahead, Destiny.
Literally singing that song, Haney. Everybody was on his side.
Yeah, because I'm rooting for Haney.
Oh my God.
Let her finish. Damn.
I am. I'm rooting for Haney. I'm not into it. Like, go ahead, finish.
You were saying Haney. Everybody was trying to say.
Yes, and I'm still be saying Haney. And I still will be.
Let it go.
And I still will be.
There we go.
Hey, Destiny, go ahead.
Go ahead. Keep cooking.
Let her finish though, Smoke.
Yes, you keep interrupting me.
I'm not. Let her finish. I know because you keep with the bullshit.
Okay, hold on, Smoke. Go ahead, Destiny.
So yeah, he kept saying all that shit. Haney, and then he was like, all our team was saying like, no, he don't see how Tank could beat Haney and all this shit. But now today, he's on a whole different playing field. Like, you got to keep the same energy. You got to.
Okay.
You can't replace like.
So here's my energy.
Let us smoke.
I got it. Listen, I don't know how many galloping fucking lies I have to listen to. I never said that I don't know. I never said that I think Haney beats Tank. Never said that. Not one day have I ever said that.
Okay.
What I've always said is I think the pick 'em fight.
Okay.
I can in my mind's eye, when I see how the fight plays out, I can just as easily see Devin Haney winning as I can see Tank winning.
Okay.
It is literally a 50-50 fight. It is a fight that I would be rooting for Devin Haney in.
Tank, not H Money, what Get the Smoke was saying. I'm telling y'all, he's playing devil's advocate. He likes
I know. You keep telling him, but you can't prove anything you ever say.
To argue though.
I got it. So prove it.
I just told you.
I know you always telling me some shit, but never everything you tell me, I don't like. I'm not. I literally am not responsible for what you think happened.
Never mind. Whatever you say.
Yes, never mind that shit. Never mind that shit. Like, get all the way off my bumper. If you can't prove it, get all the way off my bumper.
You stay talking though. You stay talking.
Yeah, I know, because you're still bullshitting.
You stay talking.
You still bullshit. If you want to bullshit about somebody that's not me.
You stay talking and ain't saying shit.
Bullshit about some other people. That's not me.
You stay talking and ain't saying shit.
I got it. But yeah, you stay talking, but you can't prove nothing you're talking about.
Fuck out of here.
Okay, great. I got it. So as soon as you can show me saying, yeah, I got fucking Devin Haney beating Tank, then I'm all aboard. Then I need to keep the same energy. But since you can't produce that thing, what I'm telling you is you're just mistaken.
You did not say those exact words, but that's exactly what the fuck you were saying. Because you were saying Haney.
Correct. Haney. I'm Team Haney all day.
That's right.
I'm Team Haney all day.
Who said that's right? Who said that's right?
That's me. I said that. Haney. You
all
right?
Day.
I love when you say that.
If this fight ever gets made, guess who I'll be rooting for?
H Money.
What's up, Destiny? You got these men going crazy on this motherfucker.
Tank Davis.
You was talking to somebody. You was cooking somebody on this fight against, with Tank and Devin Haney. And he was in the background. You was cooking somebody about this fight against Devin Haney and Tank.
Yeah.
And in the background saying Haney.
I remember.
Okay, so first off, get it right. That was Devin Haney and Shakur. That is Devin Haney and Shakur, not Devin Haney and Tank. That was
I remember that day. I was cooking somebody, right?
And it was about Devin Haney and Shakur.
He was like
Haney.
Correct. That was about Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson, not Devin Haney and Tank.
Haney. That's right, Smoke.
Correct. I would be rooting for Devin Haney against all of these people.
Okay, just say that one. Let's keep it moving. Just say that.
Let me speak to you about something, man. So you're saying that Devin, you don't know if Devin Haney's the best or whatever. So then how are you saying, because he hasn't fought this guy? That means that you're locking off all the rest of the fighters in that division, because there's so many fighters that we don't know if they can beat whoever. So then how is it that you're saying that you don't know if he's the best when he hasn't fought a couple guys that you wanted to see him fight? That's what I'm saying to you. So
I'll tell you how. It's easy, Cass, because there's certain guys that I think beats Devin Haney, and then there's certain guys who are universally recognized as the top of that division. Like for me, let me finish. I wasn't done. That wasn't an invitation for you.
So you have a couple of fighters on your list. So you have a couple of fighters that you think that actually has a shot. All right, I feel you
I have
saying.
a couple of fighters on my list who are maybe more accomplished at 135 than Devin Haney, even though Devin Haney is the undisputed guy. Right?
I want to know who these fighters are, who you have in your mind that has a chance, yo. That's interesting. That's interesting, bro. That's interesting. I want to know, yo, because I don't have no clue in my head. I don't see nobody beating him. Who you think? That's a good idea. I want you to tell me. I want you to tell us your list and who you think.
Stop talking and your mic.
My bad, brother. My bad. Go ahead, bro.
Your mic is great. Now let me just big up your mic. Like we all are hostage to you fucking talking because your mic is crystal clear and killing everybody else in the panel. But anyway, it's a different subject. All I'm saying to you is the only 50 fight, I feel like Shakur is a 50-50 fight, although I favor kind of Devin Haney in that one just because Shakur is a little guy coming up. So it's a little bit like a 49-51, maybe like a 48-52 kind of thing towards Devin Haney. Whereas Tank, I feel like is a straight 50-50. Whereas Loma, I think I favor Devin in that fight like 60-40, 65-35.
So you don't believe
like
Lomachenko can
pretty
beat him?
much convincingly beats fucking Loma.
So there's only one guy. There's only one guy technically then.
Knocks Loma the fuck out, right?
No, I'm saying there's only one guy then. Smoke. There's only because you said you got a couple guys, and you've only mentioned one guy. Shakur's at 130.
I understand what you're saying.
No, I'm trying to tell you. I didn't say I have anybody beating Devin. I only have one fight that I can't pick. I have nobody.
Check this out, Smoke. Fat Apple said Tank won't fight Haney. He said Tank won't fight Haney. He didn't say Haney won't fight
Fat Apples,
all about the mayo.
No, I'm just saying that's his comment. I pull up everybody's comment. But hey, Fat Apples, hey, he's cool. That's my boy.
Fat Apples.
Hey, that's your boy too, man. That's your boy too.
I get it, bro. I get it.
Yeah, but look what he said though. Check him out. He said Tank Davis won't fight Devin Haney.
I got it.
All about the mayo.
I get it. I don't know that he won't fight him. Will fight him. I know he's not interested. I don't know that he won't fight him. I know that he's not very interested in fighting him.
Yeah, but how can you not be interested when the guy's got all the belts? He called you a bitch. He put your face
because he doesn't give a fuck about none of that shit. All those dudes do that shit all day long.
No man, it's no brother. No, listen, boy. Listen here, boy.
Are you a boxer fan or no? Are you a boxer fan or no? Because this is actually a big fight, and you keep saying you don't care about this fight. You don't. I mean, he don't care. So why are you really on the panel arguing with us, Dan? If you feel that's way, so what are you really arguing about, though? Honestly,
listen. I already said what I'm arguing about. Literally. Devin Haney has his own route to be the people's champion. He seems like he is saying that he was willing to take the shit in the stick. He's willing to talk shit and like pursue fights in order to get fights that the fans want to see, and that's why people are behind Devin Haney, right? That's why people are behind Devin Haney.
He would have been easily number one on my list if Crawford wasn't there.
Let me tell you
He's
something,
showing you what the soil is about.
Smoke, let me tell you something,
bro. All about
we on Tank Davis' ass every day until he fight Devin Haney.
Well,
every fucking day until he fight Devin Haney. We on his fucking ass. We on his
bumper. All right, so here's the thing. So here's the thing. Here's where that becomes weird.
He must fight Devin Haney. Devin Haney, the undisputed champion. He got to see Devin Haney, bro.
Yep.
So here's where it becomes weird. When Devin Haney has
ain't shit weird about it. He got to fight the best. Ain't shit weird about it. He got to fight the best.
Don't be scared.
It's about time he fight the fucking best. It's about time. Ain't no more Rolly fights. Ain't no more Isaac Cruz, nigga.
Yeah, but there's Cambosa stuff. But there's Cambosa
stuff. What's up with the Lomachenko fights? What's up with the Devin Haney fights? What's up with the big fights? That's what we want from Tank Davis and Mayweather Promotions. That's what we want, nigga. That's what Fat Apples want. That's what Cassidy want.
Yeah,
that's what everybody want.
Action-packed, great fight.
Yeah.
Like smoke. What is Tank Davis's next opponent gonna be? No.
What'd you say? What did I say? What's Tank Davis' next opponent? Bro, I've never been able to predict a Tank Davis next opponent. Not ever.
It should be Devin Haney, or it should be fucking.
Okay, have you ever been able to predict a Tank Davis next opponent?
One big fact.
When's the last time you ever knew that Tank Davis was going to fight this dude next?
Hey,
He got 2 fights on Top Rank. He can't fight Tank.
Cassidy. Ryan Garcia doesn't want to fight nobody with a pulse, yo. Seriously, he has to fight anxiety and has to fight, his underwear.
That's fine. Tend to go fight those. Tend to go fight those guys. Then Tank Davis, we're gonna push up on Tank Davis until he fucking says, "Yeah, I'm gonna make this Devin Haney fight happen." Because I don't want to see him fight. No other B class.
Devin got 2 fights on Top Rank. So
yeah, what happened with that? We ain't happy
after that.
All I'm saying is, listen, you can like where
Tank is a free agent. We can't keep saying Devin Haney is with Top Rank. Tank Davis is a free agent. He could go over there to Top Rank and make the fucking fights.
Yeah, but whatever.
Instead of signing with Mayweather Promotions, and Mayweather Promotions, they ain't making no big fights.
Bro, but when do we do it? When do we as fans stay in our own fucking lane? Like, why the fuck?
Bro, no, we want to see the best fights. We want to see the best fights. No,
great.
We want to say no more Barrios. No more Barrios fights.
I got it.
No more Rolly fights. None of that shit.
Right. I got it.
That's done.
Okay, so let me ask you this. So let me ask you this. Are you on some shit where you're saying that unless he signs the top
23 Devin Haney undisputed champion, 23 years
Yeah,
old.
tell him, Cassidy. Tell him.
So I just want to hear. I want to hear from you guys. What's the consequence?
Abdullayev, he's fought fucking Jojo Diaz. He's fought all these fighters, man.
Cambosis, the undisputed.
Be chasing this guy.
Cambosis.
Look at David Benavidez. Look how hard David Benavidez and these guys are chasing Canelo Alvarez.
So let me ask you this. So here's the thing. So let me ask you this. Since it's all this Tank is
on. Why can't Tank be what David Benavidez is on?
Who? What?
David? Why can't Tank be like what David Benavidez?
Because Tank is in the
what David Benavidez is on? What the fuck is David Benavidez on?
135, man.
Fight.
What?
He wants to fight all these guys. He wants to
fight.
Says
who? Says David Benavidez?
No, I'm saying to that. He wants. I'm saying that he's called out all the smoke. He's not.
Well, then where's Morrell? Then why are we seeing Benavidez versus Morrell then?
Yeah, facts.
I'm sorry. Then why are we seeing Benavidez versus Morrell?
Yeah. Don't bring him up. He ain't doing shit.
Then why are we not seeing David Benavidez versus Morrell?
Exactly. Thank you. That's a good point, Smoke.
I mean, I don't listen. I understand at a certain point, I get that we want what we want, but at a certain point, like where do you get off? Like, how do you have the nerve to come out your mouth and say Tank should sign to fucking Bob Arum because you want to fight?
Yeah. That guy's got all the
He should want the fight. He should want the fucking fight.
Like for real.
He should want the fucking fight. He should want the fight. What are you talking about?
I'm trying to tell you. Listen.
Bob Arum would definitely sign Tank Davis if he wants to go there.
Undisputed.
I'll tell you what.
You said Tank don't care about being undisputed.
Correct.
When I hear Boots Ennis talk, when I hear Errol Spence talk, Boots Ennis be undisputed.
Okay, the Boots Ennis signed to fucking Top Rank to get those fights.
Shakur Stevenson say he want to be undisputed.
Okay, did Shakur Stevenson signed to Floyd Mayweather to get that fight?
Bro, it don't fucking matter. He's a free agent. He ain't signed to Floyd no more.
Okay, so then why did Shakur sign a multi-fight deal?
Floyd no more,
if Shakur wanted all that
free agent,
okay, so let me ask you this. If Shakur wanted that fight, why did he sign a multi-fight deal with Bob Arum?
What is Shakur said he want to be undisputed.
I understand that.
You said Tank don't care about it. Boots said he want to be undisputed. Spence, he said he want to be undisputed. Everybody but Tank.
That don't make no sense of Smoke, man. What sense of Smoke? What sense does that make?
Why are you in the weight division? Tank did call Devin Haney out and said, Devin Haney, let's fight next.
No.
That's since Devin Haney beat Cambosis. He ain't said shit ever since. Nothing. He ain't said shit.
All he said is shut the fuck up to Ryan Garcia.
I'm a free agent. Let's let the fight.
He said he wants the winner. Devin Haney, the winner. Devin Haney been calling him out. And look, after the Cambosis fight, Devin Haney called him out.
Right. So
Devin Haney got to fight Cambosis again. Devin Haney gonna fight Cambosis. What Tank gonna do?
Yeah, whatever Tank's gonna do.
Okay, like what? Let's talk about it. What's Tank next?
Ryan Garcia. I don't know. Right now,
he's fighting for Tuna, my nigga. He's fighting for Tuna next.
After that,
seems like
what Tank gonna do next?
We don't know.
What?
What you think is gonna be?
Yeah, but if it's
I don't know. Like
so you don't know. Let me ask the next person.
I'm saying we don't know.
Let me ask the next person. No cap. What's next for Tank?
Ryan Garcia. After the Fortuna.
No, Ryan Garcia fighting Fortuna, my nigga. So he gotta fight. So he gotta fight somebody else.
He doesn't know.
And don't you get it?
Devin
What
Haney
pissed off
fighting
is
It might be,
Campbell.
it might be
What
Isaac
fucking
Cruz
thing's gonna be
rematch.
next?
If he
You
don't
said
fight Devin, if he don't fight Devin or Ryan Garcia, he got a Isaac Cruz rematch.
What do you mean, Isaac
Or
Cruz? No. We want big fights. Big fights.
people demanding that. People is telling them to give a rematch, and then the other two ain't available.
Don't
You gotta
even
fight
know.
somebody.
We don't even know, bro. Isn't Devin supposed to fight Cambosis next?
No, you don't keep
No,
using that
I
as a smoke
know that.
screen. We
We
don't
don't
care
know that.
about that.
We keep
Stop
saying
using that as
no
an
to that,
excuse.
but Devin Haney
Fuck
is
that.
fighting Cambosis
But
next.
we don't know
Smoke.
that. Let me tell you
Okay,
why we don't know
Smoke.
that.
We know he's fighting
Devin
Cambosis.
was
That's
literally
fine.
on fucking the Gilla show, and they literally asked him about who he's fighting next. And he said who he wants to fight next. He never mentioned Cambozo name because I don't know what's going on with that fucking rematch
And
clause. I don't know.
Bob Arum even said that. Bob Arum even said that.
I don't know what's in the fucking rematch clause. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. So apparently, whatever it is not going to happen because Devin Haney's acting like it doesn't matter. He's acting like
Haney
he's
and Tate
open.
gonna fight eventually. They just get the shit in order, dog. They know that's a big fight. You know how this shit is. We've been going through this shit for goddamn over a decade with these motherfucking fights.
Yeah, bro. Like all of this shit is like literally all of this fucking fire is because we don't want to see Devin versus Cambosis rematch.
Listen,
that's really all this is
Tank
about.
Davis ain't fighting none of the top. If he ain't fighting no fucking Lomachenko, no Devin Haney, no Shakur.
Lomachenko at war. This nigga even
no big facts. It's a flop.
Lomachenko ain't bad for
fighting
war.
under four guys. It's a
So
flop.
why is he getting talked about?
Huh?
Lomachenko at war, nigga. When this nigga get off the battlefield,
coming back, man. He's coming back.
When though? When is he coming back?
I have no idea.
Exactly.
What's in that clause, and I don't know, if it's even worth that even have like a rematch.
Well, if you're not happy with Tank Davis fighting the rest of these fucking tin cans, then that's fine. I'm happy with that.
So I don't know what's up in that damn rematch.
But what I was saying is, it sounded like to me for y'all like Tank Davis don't run his mouth enough for y'all. Like y'all need more mouth from him. But the nigga shows it in the ring when he knock niggas out. And if you want to go resume for resume, Tank Davis has the more, I would say, the better resume than Devin
Yeah,
Haney
I made that point earlier, man. I like his finishes. I like what he does in the ring and all that. But I mean, this is a big action fight, man.
Come on,
he should want this.
WBA regular at 140, so his next fight could be for the super chat at WBA.
You know that's not gonna happen though. What do you mean? He ain't fighting no 140 pounds. He ain't fighting that guy. He ain't fighting that guy.
Josh Taylor got stripped of his WBA belt, so he can fight an eliminator for that super belt. But he can't get the super belt. Super belt don't exist no more. So he the WBA champion.
He got all the belts right in front of him, man.
Yeah,
he also the WBA champion 140. Josh Taylor was stripped, so he the WBA champion now because there's no super belt. Because Josh Taylor got stripped of the WBA belt. He ain't undisputed no more. So Tank is the WBA champion at 140.
Yeah.
I'm trying to tell you, like, it doesn't matter.
They're not gonna move it. Don't you understand? No, wait. Don't you get it? It doesn't matter who the fuck that is.
You trying to say Devin Haney ain't undisputed
It doesn't matter who the fuck that
is. Josh Taylor is champion at 140 and 135 with the regular belt at WBA. So Josh Taylor got stripped at 140 for his WBA.
But I'm saying to you, brother,
Tank is the WBA champion at 140 right now.
Brother, it doesn't matter who the hell that is.
His next fight could be at 140, defending that belt.
No. How can it be? It doesn't. Don't you understand what they're saying? Leonard Ellaby said, if it don't make no fucking sense, the fight's not happening. They don't know who the fuck that person is at 140. They don't make no money.
I know. I didn't say it's gonna happen. I said it's a possibility because he.
No, it's no possibility. It's not no possibility.
Josh Taylor is not the super champion no more.
It ain't a possibility. It doesn't make any money. Do you think they want to keep paying more sanctioning fees or whatever the fuck it is? Leonard Ellaby, they want to make money. It's about money. Money. That's what it's about.
They've been making money.
Get all that other shit.
If you can make
promotion in boxing, what are you talking about?
Nobody's asking Tank to be mouthy. Nobody wants that. I don't give a fuck. He ain't got to talk ever.
Okay, but y'all saying like he ducking the fight, but then he just said, "Hey, I want Cambosis, the winner of Cambosis Haney." What more do the nigga got to say? But y'all acting like he ducking.
Yeah, but you know that you're not. How can you ask for that when you know that's not gonna happen? That's what I'm saying to you. What the fuck? It don't make sense.
Oh, so now it don't make sense.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, so what you want the nigga to do then?
Go and fight somebody else that's more relevant in the fucking way.
Who you want him to fight next? You want him to fight next?
He has a legacy right in front of him. He needs to do that. He's in a perfect position to make his legacy to change the game and for a really good fighter that really wants him.
And go and wait for fucking Devin Haney for all those.
He's not going to top rank. So let's not talk crazy.
What I'm hearing,
Haney really truly believes he is the best in the division, hands down. He wants Tank, and Tank is giving him what he wants.
What I'm hearing is
at the same time, Tank got legacy right in front of him. If he could beat a Devin Haney.
So what I'm hearing is this. I'm hearing that
It should
people
happen.
don't give
It's
it
an
like
action
everybody.
fight. It's the second best fight in boxing after Spence and Crawford.
I'm hearing that Devin Haney said Devin Haney set a standard where now fighters are expected to take shit deals to get fights that we want.
Yes.
That's all I'm hearing. And for me, I don't require fighters to take shit deals to get fights.
But one fighter doesn't care about the money because he already made money. Smoke.
If a fighter agrees to a shit deal, that's on him. Hopefully, he's doing it for whatever reasons he does it for, and I can get behind him. If Devin Haney wants to take shit, hold up a second. If Devin Haney wants to do all that shit to become undisputed, cool. That's Devin Haney. I don't require my fighters to do this thing.
I don't know.
I would root for Devin Haney if he did it or if he didn't do it. Some people wouldn't root for Devin Haney unless he did that kind of shit, and that's cool.
Tank is one of the best fighters in that division, hands down, behind Haney. They both been having problems for years against each other.
Give me over 500.
A lot of fighting words.
I don't give a fuck. I just want to
calling people paper champ, throw your shit in the garbage, stuff like that.
Fuck, man.
Or saying if you don't want to fight the big fights, you might as well stay loyal to Floyd. Come on, man. Haney say some shit. He wanted to smoke, man. And Tank said some things too. That made Haney say some things too, man. It's back and forth. Like this could really be a real action-packed fight, yo. Like real hands down action fight. This is an action fight.
For this A side, B side, I don't care about none of that shit.
I don't care about the money. So he'll feel good before the fight. He don't care about money.
I like
$2 million. He's gonna get paid. Haney probably wants to take his way a little bit because he want to fight him.
De La Hoya was the face of boxing when Floyd fought him. It took the bad deal, which wasn't really a bad deal, but for Floyd at the time. But Devin Tank is the A side in the fight. Don't get it twisted just because Devin got the belt.
Everybody talks about like him taking the shit end of the deal against Oscar De La Hoya, but he took the shit end of the deal versus Arturo Gatti.
Hey, Smoke, hey, fuck that. I want to talk about why Tank Davis is not going to make these fights.
What are you talking about? That don't make no sense.
No, the Mayweather Gotti's a whole different thing right there, man. Shoot,
Tank is the man, nigga. It's like Floyd wasn't the man when he fought Gotti.
Mayweather said he was going to embarrass him.
He makes the most money. It's not about the
I felt bad.
I don't understand what you say when you say Tank don't want to make these fights. There's only one fight. You're saying like multiple. What's the other fight then?
Where's the fucking Lomachenko fight? Where is it?
He's at war in Ukraine.
So when he wasn't at war, where is it? They asked him if they asked Floyd Mayweather.
Hey, Usyk was there too. He came back.
Floyd Mayweather said, "We can make
we don't top rank PBC.
Hold on. They asked Floyd Maywever, when are you gonna make these Lomachenko fights? Or what?
Top rank ever make fights
Floyd Maywever said,
in that manner.
We don't need to.
No, we need Crawford Spence because Crawford ain't on top rank no more. You talking about Lomachenko?
He's rushing to fight Tank Davis. We don't need to rush. We can fight these bums over here for this money. That's what he's saying. So that doesn't make any sense. That don't make no sense.
Ain't got a better resume at 135 than Lomachenko.
Oh my!
What are you talking about?
I don't know.
What?
Niggas not making sense.
What are you reading? What are you watching? How? Explain to me how.
Okay, the only fight he got Linares, the same as Devin Haney. His best weight at 135 is Linares, same as Devin Haney.
What? Hey, yo, what is Tank's best win at 135?
See the okay, that's a young guy. He got Gamboa. Let's look at Tank last fight. Yeah, Gamboa's still a Hall of Famer. It don't matter if he passed his prime.
But Draza.
Isaac Cruz,
Gamboa is not getting the best resume at 135, probably next to Loma. I say.
Lomachenko need to fight Isaac Cruz before he fight Tank. Lomachenko need to fight a live body. He need to fight Isaac Cruz, one of these young niggas at 135 before he even talks to
Tank. Hey, y'all acting like Isaac Cruz ain't one of them motherfuckers. He came off a loss to Tank and they got a knockout in the very next fight.
He don't deserve that shot right now. He don't deserve it yet. He probably does deserve a rematch because he was the best. He was the only one that actually really tried to fight Tank. I give Isaac Cruz 100% respect for that. But the fans is talking about this fight. This fight matters a lot more.
Who has the better resume at 135? Devin Haney or Tank Davis?
Devin Haney. What kind of question?
Devin Haney, hands down.
What kind of question is that?
Okay, who did? Who did he
He's
fight at
undisputed
135?
champ. He has all the belts, and he fought tough fights before he even got one. Then when he finally got the WBC belt, he was also fighting good fighters on top of that. Why he only had the WBC that people been hating on, calling him email championship.
Okay,
When that's bullshit.
Tell me
On
the
top of
top
that,
3 fighters at 135 for Devin Haney. Give me 3.
Give you 3 guys that Devin Haney has on his resume that is actually better
hold
than
up a second.
Tank's.
So hold up a second. Before we go into this thing, because this reminds me of a conversation I was having just the other day about Spence versus Crawford when it came to their resume at 147.
They're 1 and 2. I don't care about the resume in this moment. This point right here is 1 versus 2.
Right,
That's what it's all about.
It's hard to talk about
resume shouldn't mean nothing. Just like resume shouldn't mean nothing against Spence and Crawford. That shouldn't mean shit either. Resume don't matter in this fight. There's 1 against 2.
It's like this.
You look at the last 5 fights. One's the best in boxing. The second best fighter in boxing is right behind you.
I got a
number 1 boxer. He's calling you out.
Real quick. How many niggas did Haney knock out at 140?
He's supposed to respond to that shit.
How many niggas did Haney knock out at 140?
He's never fought at 140.
He don't have to knock out everybody to be impressive, man. He's a skilled fighter, man. He has skills. He has tool sets too, like Crawford. You shouldn't see it yet. But he did show signs that he does got other. He does have other tool sets in his elements.
Tank is the nigga selling out a ring.
Haney really does. Look, man, I ain't taking nothing away from Tank at all, bro. Let me tell you something. I ain't taking nothing away from his fighting style. Everything he does in the ring, I ain't judged none of his fights. I think he's a great fighter. He has skills. I know he can box, but this is the type of fight that he has to bring everything, not just a puncher's chance, man. I want him to actually use the jab, try to throw a hook, try to get inside, throw some body shots, try to get a little Mike Tyson on Haney. If you really want this fight that much, man, you'll put your game plan into motion and go after the best that's been calling you out.
Everybody calls out Tank.
Forget everybody else. This guy's bigger than everybody else that call out Tank. Haney is the one.
He acknowledged the nigga and said, let's fight next. Give this shit some time.
It shouldn't matter what other fighters feel about Tank. Oh, I'll fight Tank.
Bro, Tank said
Frank Martin and all these other fighters are very, very good fighters. But even in their mind, they need to think this. In their mind, all those other fighters that call out Tank and all that, like Frank Martin and other guys, they're good fighters. But in a way, they need to think like this. Like, you know what? I would love to see this Haney and Tank fight. Now, this shit right here is going to be something. You know what I mean? I should fight the winner. You know what I mean? Make this fight come to reality, man.
Bro, ain't no fight's been made yet. Let's wait to see what happens. It did pass it.
Isaac Cruz is good. You know what I mean? He's a good fighter. But at the end of the day, he needs to wait. He needs to wait. You know what I mean? This fight is more important than Isaac right now.
Devin Haney has to fight Gervonta in the rematch.
Right here. I'm just trying to get my shit across.
You knew Devin Haney was going to be tied up for 2 fights.
The fact, let me ask you a question though. Who was Rolly's top 3 fights? Why he deserved the Tank fight? Who was
Why does Rolly?
He doesn't even know. He doesn't even know. He can't answer that. He doesn't know.
Hold on.
Look, man, Tank's biggest wins are when he had the belt.
You can't answer that.
Period.
Hold on. Rolly is a
bro. JoJo Diaz ain't even a real 35-pounder, guys. None of these niggas have fought anybody, bro.
Man, that's not true. He's a very good fighter, man. You know that.
He's not a 135er, man. Not a good fighter. He's a good fighter at 130.
Is Fortuna a real 135-pounder?
Yes, he is.
So he beat Fortuna. So what are we talking about?
That's right.
Real that. He got in there in the same way. I'm not trying to hail that he wasn't.
That answers your question right there. That fight.
Tank for JoJo Diaz. Tank knock him the fuck out. Like Tank, come on, JoJo Diaz is a solid guy. He ain't like a world beater.
All right, he's a solid guy. That means he's a fighter, man. That means he comes to fight every night.
Tank JoJo Diaz.
That means JoJo Diaz brings his whole
JoJo Diaz next.
to the ring.
Tank fight JoJo Diaz. Tank fight JoJo Diaz.
A great fighter that don't have a belt, but
Tank fight JoJo Diaz
that likes to fight. That's good.
Tank fight JoJo Diaz.
That's a good fighter. That's a good fighter that comes to fight, and he fought Haney. He didn't win, but he's a good fighter. And he fights. JoJo Diaz fights, and that's why he gets respect in the division because he's a fighter. He doesn't lack. He likes to fight. He comes to fight. You know what I'm saying? Whoever fights JoJo Diaz, they're gonna get the best of JoJo Diaz, even if he wins or lose. And Haney knows that. That's why Haney paid him that little extra money for him to fight him, because Haney knows from the beginning that JoJo Diaz is a very good fighter. He even paid him extra money to fight him. You know why he did that? Because he wants to prove to the world that he can fight the fighters that everybody else don't want to fight. Okay, and he's fighting them. He even paying them extra money to fight him. That's 100% respect right there. You can't take that away. Ain't nobody in boxing did that. He did that. He's the first young kid to do that right now. Let's think about that. You know what I'm saying? He don't want to pay another fighter to fight him because everybody else don't want to fight him. And at one time, Jojo Diaz didn't even want to fight him then. But the extra money came in. He said, you know what? I'm going to fight him. And we all know that Jojo Diaz is a very good fighter. He's a name. He does things. You know what I mean? He might not got belts like that, but he's a fighter. He comes to fight. He's a name on a resume. Haney, to me, Jojo Diaz is a very good win.
If Devin Haney beats Tank Davis, are you gonna now say that Tank Davis is not original 135 pounder? Are you gonna say that he's fighting?
No, I always do.
Is that what you're gonna say?
I think Tank is number 2. That's it, hands down.
I'm asking you a question. I just want to hear.
It's not impressive. It's not that impressive to outbox a nigga that you're bigger than.
I'm not talking about a knockout because Tank got more knockouts than Haney.
Everybody knew Devin Haney was going to beat Jojo Diaz. Everybody knew that. Bro. Like everybody knew Jojo Diaz had no chance against Devin Haney.
Tank moved up a weight class,
got all the
knocked the nigga out, went back down in his weight class, knocked another nigga out. Let me know when Devin Haney do that. Let me know when Haney got them kind of skills.
Karma, just like that, Karma, just like that.
So you saying you like the knockouts more than the boxing?
I'm not saying
if you
nothing.
got a nigga who can move up a weight class, nigga, knock a nigga out and come back down his weight class and knock another nigga out, you motherfucking right.
I feel you. That's your opinion, though. I feel you. I heard you.
People are biased when it comes to these resume shits. They pick and choose. What if Tank fought Jojo Diaz and knocked him out?
Come on, fellas. Let's be real here, man. That's a great fight. Don't y'all think? That's a great fight. Come on, let's be real.
Tank fight Jojo Diaz next. You cool with that, right?
No, I'm talking about Tank and Haney. That's a great fight, right?
You see,
if Haney's not available, you fight Jojo Diaz next. Cool with that, right?
I'm telling you, it's a question. Do you think that fight is a great fight if they actually fight? Would you be souped up for that fight?
That's exactly what it is.
Jojo Diaz out.
And then until they fight him, no one else is the man. Don't want to hear
the best of the best, man.
I don't want to hear about
right now.
Tank is the man. Devin Haney not even a draw in his hometown, dog. Like, what are you talking about?
First of all,
hey, brother. Until otherwise.
Bro, they undisputed. It wasn't even on pay-per-view, bro. Stop, man.
To the question though.
Pay-per-view, don't give a fuck.
And for the record, I'm just keeping it real. Tank is one of my favorite fighters. I've been said that. But my problem with Tank is that I want his activity rate to go up. I want him to throw more jabs, get inside more, launch them punches, not wait for certain. Hold on, bro. I'm just giving my side. I'm just telling you my side, bro. I know, bro. Let me break mine down. I got you. I know exactly what you mean. That's how I feel about it too. But at the same time, I just want to see a little bit more activity. Everybody keeps saying he's a great boxer. I hear the word great, but I don't see it enough in the ring because I see too many knockouts. I want to see him throw some jabs and throw a 1-2 and hit somebody. Boom. You know what I mean?
He get knockouts because he's a great boxer.
He has that skill set. He has it. He just don't do it enough.
He's a boxer that said
no, he's not. No, he's not. I see. No, man. He's a fighter, man. This is number 2 fighter in boxing, man. Haney's number 1. That is an action fight.
AJ,
come on.
Okay, so Phantom, was Wilder a great boxer? Yes or no?
Was Wilder a great boxer?
Was Wilder a great boxer? Yes or no?
In America, to me, he's great.
Hey, AJ, hold on, nigga. She asked the question.
My bad. Oh, she asking you. My bad.
All right, you said is Wilder a great boxer?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, he gets knockouts though, right?
That ain't got nothing to do with it.
You just told us he did.
It does. She made a good point there. When you watch Mike Tyson, did you think he was a great boxer?
You're not letting me explain what Tank be doing in the ring. No, he's a counter puncher. Do you understand that? There's an art to that as well. Wilder is not a counter puncher.
So you trying to say Tank is just a puncher, not a boxer? That's what you're trying to say.
See, y'all niggas not even listening.
Let me hear you. Go ahead. What you think? Do you think he's a boxer puncher, or you think he's just a puncher?
Tank is a boxer puncher.
All right, explain how he is. All right, hold on. Let him explain. What makes you? What does he do in the ring that you see the boxer side of him? Tell me that.
He sets up counters with his inside game. Have y'all not noticed that yet?
He doesn't do it enough early in fights. That's why I said his activity rate is my problem with
His
him.
activity is low, brother. He's throwing 50
His activity
punches.
rate is low.
He's
He's just getting knockouts, man. Nobody didn't bring the pain to him to make him fight. And Haney's the one that wants to bring the smoke.
Punches in 3 rounds.
That's my point. That's what I'm trying to make a point on, man.
For 12 rounds. Listen to me. The pop
I want somebody.
Away. He don't tire himself out. He don't be throwing punches all like that, trying to get you out of there. He's gonna come inside and counter your ass.
I know he is that dangerous. I know Tank Davis is dangerous, that he has that counter ability and that one punch power. I understand. I've been understanding you the whole time what you've been saying. But I'm trying to tell you that his weakness right now is his activity rate. He could do a lot more if he's just more active in early fights.
But that's not his style, though.
If he does that with Haney, that's his only chance, bro. Because if he's just waiting for one punch to win it, he ain't gonna get it with Haney like that. It ain't gonna be that easy, bro. It ain't gonna be that easy. You making it seem like he's just gonna hit Haney and it's over. Haney's too smart for that.
Mrs. Black,
He's
too smart for that.
It ain't gonna be that kind of fight. It ain't going down like that.
Hey, hold on, Phantom. Hold on.
It's not going to be that easy for Haney either.
You did not answer the question, though, Phantom. You did not answer because you literally just told us. You said, well, who do want to see Devin box somebody for 12 rounds? We knew he was going to beat JoJo Diaz. But now you're saying, oh, well, no, because he actually sets up his punches. Bruh, stop the fucking madness. You got to keep the same energy. Either he's a fucking great boxer or he's a fucking puncher. You can't have it both ways.
He's a boxer. He's a puncher.
He's a puncher boxer. He's a puncher boxer because he relies on his puncher.
Nah, he's a boxer puncher. He's a boxer puncher.
A boxer relies on
no,
more
he is not.
He's a puncher.
No, he's not. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. No,
a boxer relies way more than just a fucking
Devin Haney's the greatest. Tank sucks. So why you want to see the fight? Devin's the greatest.
Because Tank Davis is really not a full boxer. He's more of a puncher, bro.
So why do you want to see the fight? Devin Haney? He can't box. It's an easy fight for Devin, right?
And when he does throw jabs, he damn sure don't throw a lot of them at all. He really don't.
Is that why Tank don't want to make?
When he does throw it, is here and there. Once in a while, he throws it.
It's a lazy jab when he throws it. It's a lazy.
It's a lazy jab. Oh, y'all really.
But his speed and power is what executes his plan when he catches these opponents. He don't have to throw the jab. He don't look. Tank Davis don't listen to me. He don't have to throw the jab. No. Listen to what I'm saying, bro. So come on, don't cut me off like that. What I'm saying is that Tank throws the lazy jab, but he has that speed and great power. That's what makes him really a talent. You know what I mean? The way he knocks people out, but he only throwing the jab out there here and there. But when he does execute his plan, he lands that big punch. I give him all of that. Because Devin is going to make him work. Because Devin is the only fighter in 135, and I'm going to keep it real right now. The only fighter in 135 that will frustrate Tank and make Tank actually fight and use more things is Devin Haney. I'm a Devin Haney and Tank fan. I'm a Devin Haney and Tank fan. What I'm trying to say is that's a great fight, and I like both of them.
Check this out real quick. Let me ask you this. If Tank just back up into the corner, what the fuck Haney gonna do?
I understand those. I understand those kind of like situations where you're saying that Haney could get caught with a counter or a nice hook and is over, things like that.
Get caught with a counter,
but Haney has an IQ of
on the inside. Haney has to rely on his length.
We don't know that until the fight happens, man. That's what y'all think.
Flip and move and counter. Tank can. He can do it close range and mid range.
We can think that all we want, but we all have disbeliefs. Everybody else might agree. We got some that disagree on that decision, man. We don't know until they get in the ring, brother.
Haney doesn't have that.
Haney is a full boxer. He has the best chance to know that.
He doesn't have the jab. He doesn't have the footwork of fucking Devin Haney.
For him, it ain't hard to figure you out.
What about Haney's uppercut? Haney's right hook. Haney's straight right. I don't hear none of that shit.
All right. Guess what? You're right. If he hits Tank with all those type of punches, I guarantee you Tank gets mad and he fights more harder. I bet you any kind of money if Haney hits him with a nice good combination and Tank like, ooh, all right, and then Haney hits him with jabs and start rocking him, I guarantee you Tank's activity rate rises.
The only problem with that idea is that
the problem with Tank is that when he's soon that bell ring, he should be getting his activity rate up. That's Tank's problem.
Here's the issue. Here's the issue that I have with that.
And I think Haney will be the one to bring that out of him.
Can you guys hear me? Can you hear me or not?
I can hear you.
Okay, cool. All right. So the problem with what you just said, Alden, is I've seen both Devin Haney and Tank face adversity in fights. And what they revert to is their training. They don't just start fighting harder. That's what Kambosos does. He just fights harder. Like these guys are like really well fucking trained.
They truly are.
You
I don't disagree.
Why I want to see the fight? Because I want to see Tank ass get fucking dog walked. That's the truth.
See, I don't feel like that. I don't feel like that. I really do like Tank. I really do, and I like Haney as well.
I don't like Tank.
I don't feel like that with Tank.
I don't like his behavior.
I would tell that nigga if I was training Tank, I'll tell that nigga straight
but
up.
I do want Tank to step up his rate. I do want him to step up his activity rate. I want him to fight the best right now. The time is now. Everything he wants is right in front of him. Tank can't make no excuse on this, man. I'm sorry.
He needs to win it now. He needs to win it.
He can't make no more excuses. It's over. He did everything he has to do. Haney's in front of him. He has all the belts. Y'all both have a rivalry going.
What is
it's
the
more like a
functional
Bud, it's like a
consequence of
Bud
Tank not
Spence
wanting
type
to fight?
thing, but in your own way.
What if
It's
Tank
a perfect
never
135 matchup. It's an action fight. There's a lot of money involved in it. Haney don't care about the money as much as Tank do. I guarantee you he'll give Tank a little bit more to make Tank feel real good, just to make that fight happen. That's what I like about Haney.
That's not the same thing. Okay, you're saying we don't care, but really, it's not the same thing. Hey, listen, Devin Haney may not care about his guaranteed fighter purse, but he's also getting a promotional check. The reason why he may not particularly care about the same amount as Tank is because he's getting 2 checks. This idea that all of a sudden he's all become this altruistic, like this sort of philanthropist for boxing fans. Like, I don't get this. But beyond this, hold up a second.
Haney love boxing in his own way and what his goals are right now.
1 second. Hold it.
2 boxers that think differently.
I got it, bro. But just one last point that I'd like to make about this particular fight. If Tank never shows any sort of energy for this fight, then what? What does that mean about Tank in your mind?
Then he it's gonna be talked about because we all think Tank is a great fighter in his own way. So if he comes into that fight and he doesn't look like anything of himself, they'll question it. But I won't take Tank's accomplishments away because I think he's a great fighter in his own way.
I literally had a conversation, not literally, but
if Haney wins, I'm going to give him ultimate 100% respect like I do
Paul
right now.
Williams. I heard a conversation about Paul Williams and Floyd Mayweather and how they never fought, and Floyd wasn't trying to make the fight and all this shit. And my question is, so fucking what? Like, at the end of the day, all of this fucking like, they've been talking about this shit forever. Like, does that mean that Floyd wasn't one of the best that ever laced him up? He didn't make almost like $1 billion or more in fucking boxing. Like, really, at the end of the day, so fucking what if he doesn't have the energy that you want him to have for this one fight?
They always say the fighters love what the fans want.
The biggest fight. What are you talking about? So you're not a boxing fan. You're saying, so fucking what if he does not want to take this fight against Devin Haney, which is the biggest fight will be the biggest fight of Tank's career, and also Devin Haney is also a win for fucking boxing fans. So what are you really saying here, Smoke? Why are you on the panel arguing with us if you don't give a fuck?
I'll tell you why. All right, so I don't know that Devin Haney versus Tank. I don't know that Devin Haney versus Tank is bigger than Tank versus Ryan Garcia. I don't know that.
Okay. I
don't give a fuck about Ryan Garcia either.
Ryan Garcia ain't shit. He's not even a fucking champion.
I understand. That's what I'm saying. But the fight might be bigger because that's the sport of boxing.
Wow.
I'm not a fucking dummy.
Bigger than the undisputed fight with Devin Haney.
It could very well be. Yes.
Bro.
Stop it.
Wow.
Cut the shit.
Wow. I'm shocked on
that one. It could very well be. Yes. I'm sorry. Like, listen. What I just witnessed was Charlo Castaño undisputed, and during that fight, they were actually talking about the pay-per-view between Rolly and Tank. One guy got a 24/7 access, another guy didn't. Which fight was bigger, Castaño versus Charlo, or was it Tank versus Rolly?
Charlo's not even on that
Thank
level.
you. Right. So miss me with this whole undisputed has some intrinsic value. I'm not a dummy.
I'm not saying nothing about Ryan Garcia. Is not exceptional like that.
These black fighters and what they're accomplishing in boxing. That means they're not paying attention to them. If they're not going to get their respect because they're not paying attention.
Hold on, bro. Devin Haney's on the pound for pound list, not Ryan Garcia. Ryan Garcia ain't did shit in the sport.
And the thing, everybody keeps trying to say Ryan Garcia he's good with fucking Twitter and shit. Yeah, he has all these Twitter followers and goddamn Instagram followers, but that does not equate into the fucking ring. He does not sell big tickets. He is not a big ticket seller. That's just facts. That is facts on facts on facts. That's why he's the lowest paid out of all of the damn people. He's the lowest paid. He's not even the bit. He's not even the lowest paid. That's facts. You go Google that your damn self. Get the smoke. You like all the facts. Go find out for yourself.
I'm sorry. Which facts do you think we're in dispute about?
I'm saying, but you're trying to tell us that Tank versus fucking Ryan Garcia will be a bigger fight than Tank versus.
I know. I said I don't know if it's a bigger fight. I literally don't know.
Stop.
Like what I saw about Kambosos is he had to go to Australia and and the Australian government had to subsidize this fight. Like what I heard was 50,000 pay-per-views. I don't know how fucking big these fights are. Like we're talking about it as fans, but when you look at it, like I don't even know like really how much the pay-per-view even was in Australia. I'm not a fucking dummy. I don't know what the fuck you guys want from me. You want me to have some dumbass fucking reductive take? I'm not that guy. Go somewhere else for this shit.
What the fuck are you talking about right now, son?
I'm trying to tell you, like I don't know how big the Devin Haney versus Tank fight is. I have no fucking clue. I do know what the stakes are. I know that there's a pound for pound on the list. I know that there's belts on the line. I don't know what the actual business of it is.
Guess what,
Smoke? Very well could be that Ryan Garcia is a bigger fight.
That's the fight I want to see the most in the whole fucking sport.
That's the fight everybody keep asking for.
Exactly. That's the fight everybody.
I'm trying to tell you, bro. The fight everybody wants to see is fucking Spence versus Crawford. The fight everybody wants to see is Spence versus
Tank Davis. They got
you might want to see that fight, but that is literally not the biggest fight in boxing.
For the longest, nigga.
We're talking after that fight. Hey, get the smoke. We're talking about after that fight. We already know what's the biggest fight in boxing. We already know what that is.
No, but H is saying it's something else. H is saying it's for him.
I want to
it's
see
something else.
Devin Haney and Tank Davis.
Correct. And I'm telling you, that fight might even be the most lucrative fight at 135.
Well, hey, I don't give a fuck. I want to see it.
I got it. I got you.
I want to see it.
We're talking about two different things.
I'm not counting everybody's pockets. I want to see the fight. I want to see it. And there's a lot of fans that want to see it.
Literally, a lot of fans would like.
So who the fuck is Tank gonna keep fighting Isaac Cruz again? Do a Rolly rematch? What the fuck is he gonna be doing?
Nigga, you gonna fight fucking Red Rover backs and shit. That's what the fuck you gonna go fight. This nigga.
They don't have any fighters on Mayweather Promotions. I mean, even at the PBC in that weight class, who they got? They don't have nobody else. He gonna fight El Rayo. He gonna fight El Rayo maybe.
Honestly, I might give him that work. Honestly, he might. Shit, look, I think Tank can get him. Martin at this point. I think he's seeing fight fucking Frank Martin.
Don't you get? They're gonna keep feeding. They're gonna.
Those are not even big names. That's the thing. Like, come on,
they're gonna.
Nobody really calling for those fights. Ain't nobody calling for a Frank Martin fight. Nobody even know Frank Martin.
I told you they're gonna keep giving they're gonna keep giving Tank all these other fighters. You get me? Like El Rayo, Frank Martin. That's what I'm saying to you. They're gonna risk. Nah,
he's not gonna fight those guys. I mean, those guys don't even have a name like that. So he might fight a Pitbull in a rematch. He might do a rematch with that guy.
What did fam? Rolly? Who was Rolly?
That guy made a name for himself.
He was Rolly. Rolly was nobody. No one. H, you can fight Tank and it's gonna fucking sell. You can fight Tank and it's gonna sell. It doesn't matter. They're gonna give El Rayo. They're gonna give Michel Vieira. They're gonna give Frank Martin. They're gonna throw those guys to the wolves. They don't care if those guys can take L's in their career. They don't care about those guys. Tank Davis, no. That's their cash cow. They ain't letting that guy go nowhere. They're not letting him lose. They're not gonna allow him to look shit. They're not gonna do it. I'm telling you. Those are not big fights. Those
are not big fights. The thing is, those are not big fights. He's not gonna do big pay-per-view buys with a Michelle Rivera. You know, he's not, bro. He's not gonna do a big pay-per-view buys with Frank Martin. He's not, my nigga.
So where's that's what I'm saying. Who's his next fight? Where's
the big fight is with Devin Haney, Lomachenko. You know what I'm saying? Those are the big fights. Ryan Garcia, like Smoke said, that's a big fight too. We'll see.
No cap. No cap. Who's he gonna fight, man?
I don't think Ryan to fight him though. Y'all know Ryan not serious. Ryan ain't gonna fight that man.
Already know that. Like seriously, Ryan's not gonna fight nobody with a pulse.
Well, you gotta see how Ryan looks against Fortuna first. If
Oscar ain't gonna let's see if Ryan can get past Fortuna. I don't even know if he can get past him.
He has to look good against Fortuna. He can't just beat him. He has to look impressive.
You really think Ryan and Tank is really gonna fight, bro?
Mayweather wanted to fight Ryan Garcia.
I mean, Garcia, he paid Errol Spence his money, so he a man of his word. He say Tank next. He's talking all that shit.
Man, no, man done that.
Well, if Devin Haney moves up to 140, and then if Devin Haney vacate those belts, Tank Davis is gonna become the super champion at 135. because he got the regular belt already. So as soon as Devin Haney dropped those belts, Tank Davis next in line.
He better not take that belt neither, because remember he said he
He's
don't.
gonna take that belt. They're gonna elevate him.
He better not take that belt, because remember he said he doesn't want sanctioning fees. He better not take that fucking belt.
He already paying sanctioning fees for that regular belt he got, Destiny.
But you know,
there's a possibility Taker Devin won't fight to 140 either.
Is that what you want? No cap. You want Devin Haney to drop those belts and then Tank Davis get.
I don't want Devin Haney to do shit. If they want to fight next, I'm all for it. But I'm saying I'm just being realistic about the situation. Devin got 2 fights with Top Rank. He got to fight Kambosos in a rematch.
Tank Davis is a free agent, no cap.
Tank Davis is
Why
free
Tank
agent.
Davis go over there and go make this super fight?
In Haney's third fight, he has an option. He can choose.
You didn't smoke.
He does have an option.
He said he was a free agent, nigga.
Haney has the option after this Kambosos fight. He can fight anybody he wants. He can still call Tank out and make that fight happen.
Calvin Ford just said they did not resign with Mayweather.
Yeah,
Calvin Ford just said that.
It don't mean they won't though. It's like maybe he ain't fucking. He ain't leaving
Go over there on ESPN.
He go PBC regardless.
Go to ESPN and go get these big fights. PBC ain't got no big fights for him at those weight classes, nigga.
They don't give a shit.
No cap.
They ain't got no smoke over there at the PBC.
They don't. They can still make the Ryan Garcia. We just gotta wait and see. I feel like
you don't want Ryan Garcia.
I mean, he got a good situation with them. I ain't gonna lie. He's fighting on pay-per-view. I ain't gonna knock his hustle, dog. He got a good situation. I ain't gonna cap.
Devin Haney needs to whoop Kambosos.
Devin Haney got a good situation too. No, Devin Haney got a good situation. Devin Haney just got $3 million guaranteed against Kambosos. Tank didn't get a guarantee of 3 his last fight. He did not, nigga.
He's only guaranteed $1 million, and then he's guaranteed, I think, 50% of pay-per-view sales. After pay-per-view takes their share. People realize they think the 50% means all the money or whatever. That's not.
Kambosos just got $10 million against Devin Haney. Devin Haney just got $3 million, and Devin Haney just got $3 million in that fight with Kambosos, guaranteed, nigga. And he got pay-per-view money. Them niggas got paid in that fight.
But shit went on pay-per-view, was it?
Yeah, it was pay-per-view in Australia, nigga.
Oh, so imagine Haney and Tank Davis and that money.
No, listen.
Come on, man.
Why is it? Why Tank Davis?
Fight is gonna be big.
In America, Devin Haney and Tank gonna be one of the biggest fights, bro. That shit.
Why is he not going to Top Rank to demand these facts? Why is he not going there to demand?
They ain't fucking with Al Heyman is not fucking with Bob Arum like to get Al Heyman.
They just made that Deontay Wilder and Tyson Fury fight.
Just because Deontay Wilder has been showing
not really. Bob Arum does like Tank Davis. He does like Tank.
They fought 2 times because Wilder wanted that smoke with Fury. They really wanted to fight each other. They made it happen. Does fucking Tank want the smoke?
First fight went with Bob Arum, and it was already in the contracts anyway.
Well, guess what? He was with PBC. He was with fucking Al Hain. I mean, he was with Bob Arum. They made it happen.
They already fought before
Mayweather fought Pacquiao. He was with Bob Arum. They still made it happen.
Let's move it. Like literally, studio execs.
Wilder and Fury just fought each other.
Television execs had to make that fight happen.
Shit, like a year ago, nigga. Wilder and Fury, that third fight. That was, man, what? They just fought each other. They just did business with each other, bro. Y'all gotta stop making excuses, bro. Make the fucking fight.
Yeah, like that's it. That's all we're saying. Just go to Top Rank and make the fight. So we do this Kambosos.
Bro, and you keep saying make the fight. Like fights just fucking get made because we don't talk about the landscape of boxing.
We want to see the best fights.
I'm saying to you that Tank Davis is a free agent. He can go to Top Rank, no excuses, and say to them, I want to fight.
Yeah, and he can also say fuck you to Bob Arum because everybody knows that Bob you make fucking money.
Listen, Shakur Stevenson fight, Lomachenko fight, Devin Haney fight right there. Teofimo Lopez fights right there for Tank.
Why you gotta go to Top Rank if they can work together? That's the whole point.
Go straight to the network. Do a deal with.
I get it. And if he doesn't want to fuck with Bob Arum because everybody leaves Bob Arum to make make and Tank's already making money, right? Why
Devin Haney happy with Bob Arum? Devin Haney's happy with Bob.
He's happy.
I get it. Devin Haney's because Devin Haney is a fucking promoter.
Well, Tank, isn't he a promoter?
Yeah,
Don't he got his own promotions?
GDT promotions.
Yeah, he got his own promotions too. He got his own
GDT promotions.
Come on, bro.
I got
Stop
it.
it, bro. Knock it
Listen,
off. God damn.
and listen, just because just because Devin Haney moves like Devin Haney moves, that's why I'm a fan of
At the
Devin
end of
Haney.
the day, Bob Arum decides who Devin Haney fights the next two fights.
You said Devin Haney's a promoter.
Bob Arum decides who Devin Haney fights the next two fights. That's what it is. He agreed with that.
He's got GTD promotion.
I don't require. Listen, I'm not the kind of guy who's gonna be like, if you don't sign for fucking with Bob Arum, then I'm gonna give you fucking grief. Who gives a fuck about Bob Arum? Like, fuck Bob Arum. If this fight, like, if they want to make this fucking fight, then they'll make the fight. They don't need to go to Bob Arum to do it.
All I'm saying is, Devin Haney has to fight whoever Bob wants.
Well, Bob Arum got all those fighters that he want to fight, right?
Right,
all
awesome.
the big fights. All the big fights possible. Shakur Stevenson, Devin
Tank has never said he wanted to fight Shakur
Bob Arum
Stevenson.
got all the big fights for you.
Shakur
Why he can't do what Devin Haney did?
Bro, Tank has never said anything about no damn Shakur Stevenson.
Shakur Stevenson said
Shakur Stevenson?
Tank has never said anything about
we're not going to.
So he ain't said nothing about the top guys. Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm saying he's never said anything about Shakur
nothing about Loma
Stevenson.
either. He ain't said nothing about Devin Haney.
He said he'll fight him on pay-per-view. He'll say he'll fight him on pay-per-view.
About the top guys.
He said he'll fight Loma on pay-per-view. At no point did he say, I will sign to Bob Arum to get these fucking fights. Never.
Yeah, but that's what you need to
He
fucking
never
do,
said
man.
this shit.
This shit is ridiculous, bro.
Now, I don't understand like why people have been thinking
crazy,
like,
bro.
oh, you can only make like you put all of this fucking pressure on Tank to sign to Bob Arum to make it fight. Meanwhile, both of these guys
he's a free agent. Are you serious? He's the one that's a fucking free agent. He's the one that's a free agent.
Awesome.
Tank.
You know what? Terence
He'll
Crawford
get
was a free
paid
agent
good
too.
regardless if he goes free
He
agent.
signed to fucking
He's
Bob.
about to go
And
with
nobody
the
said
PBC.
He's a name in
He's about to go with the PBC.
Meanwhile,
Devin Haney was a free
Crawford,
agent. When Devin Haney was a free agent, what did Devin Haney do? He went to
Okay,
Bob and he got the big fights.
Okay, so when Bud was a free agent, he re-signed with Bob and didn't get the big fights.
Right now, what is he doing?
Can I say something?
We don't know.
Right now, Terence Crawford is a free
I
agent.
think that I would like to think that
He's
they're
about to go to the
negotiating for a big
PBC.
fight.
Crawford is going to the PBC to fight Spence. Go ahead, Destiny.
For one
Hold on,
fucking
bro. Go
fight.
ahead, Destiny. Go ahead, Destiny. Go ahead.
Crawford resigned. He just renegotiated his contract. So the fights he had left was always going to be the fights he had left on his contract. All he did was renegotiate his contract.
And he also extended the contract.
You said what now?
He also extended the contract.
Yeah. Okay. By one fight. You're right. By one fight. But
No, not by one fight. By 4 fights.
No, it wasn't 4, was it?
Oh yeah, it was by 4 fights.
It was by 4. Okay, my bad. I didn't know it was by 4, but I do know he renegotiated his contract. That's why
he did renegotiate it. He also, but part of that renegotiation was an extension.
That's why he was the highest paid welterweight.
Awesome. So Bud can be the highest paid welterweight, but Tank can't be the highest paid lightweight.
He's not. But Tank is not. He's not.
Okay, wait a minute. We don't know if Tank is the highest paid lightweight.
No, we do know for guarantee he's not. He makes guaranteed $1 million.
Made $10 million against Devin Haney.
Yeah, right. Okay, we don't know if that's true.
Devin Haney just made $3 million guaranteed in his last fight.
Okay, whatever. If you choose to believe that Kambosos made $10 million, I'm not here to argue whether or not he did or he didn't.
Made $10 million.
What I will tell you is,
what did Tank get in his last fight?
I will say this. Kambosos ain't getting $10 million in his next fight.
How you know?
How do I know?
You got a rematch clause.
Right. I'll tell you how I know.
You got a rematch clause.
I'll tell you how I know.
You got a rematch clause. So when did Tank make $10 million?
I don't know that Kambosos made $10 million.
So I'm asking you, when did Tank ever make $10 million? How do you know how much Tank is making?
Say again, because it
how
said
do you know how much Tank Davis is making?
Right, because it said he made $5 million.
And Kambosos made a guarantee of $10 million in his last fight with Devin Haney.
Right. I mean, okay. According to whom?
Okay. All right.
According to
5
whom?
to 10. 5. What's more? What's more? Kambosos. Kambosos was the fucking cash out at 135, nigga. It was Kambosos, nigga. And Devin Haney beat him.
Okay, so what? Does that mean Devin Haney made $10 million? I don't understand.
I said Kambosos did.
Right. So the fuck what?
So when did Tank Davis make $10 million since he getting all this fucking money?
When did Devin Haney make $10 million?
No, I'm asking you. Since you saying Tank is getting all this fucking money.
I said that he's the highest paid lightweight.
Prove it. Prove it.
Okay. I mean, what other lightweight is doing pay-per-view?
Prove it, brother.
I'm asking you. The only proof we have is there's one lightweight doing pay-per-views.
Kambosos he did pay-per-view in Australia with Devin Haney. His last fight.
Again, Australia. Okay, first I don't even know what the currency rate is, and the numbers reported for that pay-per-view was $50K.
And
what did fucking Tank do with his last pay-per-views?
Tank has more than one pay-per-view.
Okay, his last pay-per-view with Isaac
No, he has
Cruz.
more than one pay-per-view.
How much did he do with Isaac Cruz?
Kambosos has one pay-per-view.
How much
Tank has
pay-per-view
multiple
did Tank do
pay-per-view
with Isaac Cruz?
I'm not sure.
50,000.
Thank you.
Okay, so I'm sorry. So is it 50,000 American or 50,000 Australian?
So they did the same amount.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
They did the same amount.
Australian dollars.
And Kambosos had a higher guarantee.
Okay, I'm sorry. Wait, hold up a second. If you do 50,000 in
is
Australia
crazy,
and you do 50,000 in America, do you think that's the same dollar amount? Even though we both use dollars, the Australian dollars don't have the same value as American dollars, even though we both use dollars.
Okay, so it's $1. It takes $1.30 for $1 Australian dollars. I mean, for it to get $1 American dollar. So it takes $1.30 of Australian dollars.
Right, so I'm also hearing that Tank's last numbers were 200K.
According to who? But where's the source?
I don't know. I don't fucking know. Like, this is according to the chat right now.
Oh, okay.
I don't give a fuck about this. I literally don't give a shit about these things. All I'm telling you is Tank has done multiple pay-per-views. Kambosos has done one.
You brought it up, though. You already know Mayweather's gonna put that boy on fucking pay-per-view.
No, I didn't bring it up. This is what H Money's like reductive fucking question.
At the end of the day, Tank he gotta fight Haney sooner than later.
Right.
Every reason why the fight can't happen. Tank Davis a free agent. He can make the big fights if he want them, bro. Come on, man. Stop with all the fucking cap. Stop lying, bro. God damn.
What am I lying about now? What do you think I'm lying about?
God damn, bro.
What do you think I'm lying about?
Motherfucker's lying, bro. This nigga's a fucking free agent. Nah, he's a free agent. He can go to Top Rank and make these fucking fights. Do what Devin Haney did.
Then he wouldn't be a free agent anymore. But then he wouldn't be a free agent anymore.
He don't even want the fights. He don't care about Undisputed. Come on, bro.
What kind of bullshit is that?
Hey,
what's that?
Keep fighting Rollies and Isaac Cruz and fucking Gambos.
So
Keep doing that shit. Devin Haney, go make the big fights that this guy don't want to make.
Or what?
That's why Devin Haney going after Lomachenko. The guy that Tank Davis never wanted to fight Loma. And Devin Haney about to go take care of business, nigga. Doing what he been doing. 23 years old, already undisputed. Tank Davis, 27. He ain't even unified.
Oh, shit.
Right. So again, so according to Savage Queen, he did 275 with Rolly, and he did 200 with Isaac Cruz.
That's not true. That's not true, bro.
Okay, I mean, I don't know when we're gonna pick and choose.
That's a lie, bro. That's lies, bro.
She literally just made up numbers. That's not true. I don't know where the fuck she got her numbers from. Fucking Mickey Mouse must have gave her numbers. That's just not true. But anyways, Tank had a way different energy when Ryan Garcia was calling out his name versus when Haney calls out his name. He had way different energy. You know why? Because he know he could beat the fuck out of Ryan Garcia. He knows he's probably gonna lose against fucking Devin Haney. That's our whole point. And get the smoke. If you don't want to see the fucking fight, then why are you in the fucking panel talking to us about the fucking fight? Go someplace else.
Okay, again, why are you worried about what I'm doing and why I'm doing it? And I don't have to live my life based on your guidelines about what I should be doing and if I care and if I should be on the panel, if I care about the fight. Like, listen, I told you again, the same way that you're on panels when we're talking about Shakur and Devin Haney, and you're like, oh no, that fight's never gonna happen, right? Like you like to pick and choose. Like, I don't see you leaving the panel when the fight start talking about Devin Haney and Shakur.
Just for clarification on the pay-per-views, just for clarification on the pay-per-views, it say on Wikipedia, Gervonta Davis did like 400K with Rolly Romero. He did about 225K with Leo Santa Cruz. Did about 200K with Isaac Cruz. So I would say his average with pay-per-view is probably in the range of like.
Or anybody could put something on Wikipedia, dog. Anybody could put something on there, bro.
I'm just saying.
That shit is cap, bro. That shit is cap. That's 50K.
Where'd you get that number from?
This shit is funny as fuck, bro.
I'm trying to tell you, the dude been pay-per-view for more than 2 fights.
Hell nah, bro.
4 fights.
Those are not his only 2 pay-per-view fights.
4 fights. 4 pay-per-view bouts. 4.
And again,
Not
according to
one. Like when you ask me, why do I say he's the highest paid lightweight? It's because he's had 4 pay-per-view bouts.
That doesn't mean anything, though. That doesn't
Okay, great. It doesn't mean anything. So who else has got more? So do you tell me who's making more?
Just because you have a fight on pay-per-view does not.
He didn't have a fight. He had 4 fights.
It doesn't mean just
and
because
his next fight will be pay-per-view too.
Just because you have fights on pay-per-view,
okay, there
does not mean you are the most paid. It's
okay, awesome. So who is making more?
It's literally Devin Haney. They say Devin
Haney. The pay-per-view, Devontae Tank Davis pay-per-view is $75. So if you sell 200K pay-per-views, that's still a lot of motherfucking money. You know what I'm saying?
Mayweather is not no dummy. Mayweather's making money. Tank is making money. That's why the nigga said if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Niggas is getting bread, bro.
I saw a report saying that Matchroom is offering Tank Davis $100 million. I don't know how many fights. I don't know what the terms are. All I'm hearing is $100 million for Tank Davis. I'm not hearing it for Loma. I'm not hearing it for none of these dudes.
I don't care about none of that shit.
Because check this out.
I don't care about that shit.
They know the nigga getting bread. Floyd just keep that shit on the low. That's all it is.
Stuck on. You know, talking about numbers and this. Man, don't fucking know. We don't fucking know shit. Let's talk about when is he going to make the big fights.
Right, but we do know. Right,
I got it. Fighting next?
Tank is the big fight.
I've never known
Tank is the big fight. Haney needs to chase Tank like he chased Cambosis for an easy W and to get undisputed. Haney knew he would beat the shit out of Cambosis. It was an easy fight. That's why he chased him all the way the fuck down to Australia. Why isn't he chasing after Tank then? Why he ain't chasing Tank?
What? He's not done yet. He's not done. He's still fighting Cambosis. He still got some Cambosis fucking business to fucking settle.
Right. Exactly.
And
apparently.
And again, we don't know what the fuck is going on with that fucking rematch clause. Apparently, Devin knows something we don't know because he does not even mention it. Clearly, he knows something we don't know.
I just watched the dude have a whole 30-minute interview about it. The dude said on multiple fucking platforms. You can go on YTBC, you can go on ESPN. You can see him talking to Max Kellerman, or you can see him talk to Nez. The guy is talking about the fact that what they've contracted to do is fight this dude next. And they'll do it if the fight makes sense.
Get the smoke. I saw that interview we have with Max Kellerman. What he said is, if the fight if it does happen, I'm willing to go there. He said if. He never said it's going to happen. Again, he said if. That's with Max Kellerman, and he was just with Gillis yesterday, and he was talking about Tank Davis. He never once mentioned motherfucking Cambozo rematch. He never did.
No, he literally on Ness and Max Kellerman both times. He said that they're contractually obligated, and they will make the fight if it makes sense to them.
The key word was fucking if.
Correct. But right now, there's a lot of keywords in there. Contracted, man of their word.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it don't matter what Haney say, it's what he signed his motherfucking name on that dotted line for, which is a 3-fight deal.
What I'm saying is that's just not resolved. Right? We're just yada-yadaing that shit and hand-waving it like it's already a done deal that he's not going to fight. I don't know that he's not going to fight. That's just unresolved at this point.
Yeah, it's significant.
Why y'all still talking about fucking Cambozo right now? Honestly, I bet you they'll make Cambozo step aside for a Tank and Devin Haney fight because that's a bigger fucking fight. People much rather see that fight than the same damn shit we just saw with.
I got it. And like now, tell that to old man Aram.
Man,
who gonna pay that step aside bill? Like, who really gonna pay that?
You already know Aaron with the shits. He's not. I mean, nobody's talking about no fucking Cambozo fight. Everybody keeps saying no.
Listen, you're preaching to the choir. What we need to hear is fucking Bob Arum say what you're saying.
You know what? At the end of the day, all we saying is we want to see fucking Tank versus Devin Haney, and Tank is doing everything and anything but to fight fucking Devin. He's not
really
right.
Really?
Really? At the end of the day, there's a bunch of fucking fights. Like, listen, I'm not saying we. I'm not trying to tell you. Okay, sorry.
Apparently, he's not re-signed to fucking Mayweather, and apparently, nobody's saying he has to go sign with Top Rank. All he has to do is go make a one-fight deal with Top Rank versus Devin Haney. Devin Haney is his own fucking promotion.
Bob Arum don't do that. Bob Arum rarely. When is the last time Bob Arum gave out like a one-fight contract to a nigga?
I bet he'll do that for that one. Maybe it'll be a 2 contracts between him and Tank because for a rematch clause, maybe. But other than that, I can get. They're their own fucking promoter. Tank said he got his own fucking promotion.
Okay, but then you gotta also factor
Bob
this
Aaron
in.
does like Tank though, so he did say that.
Yeah,
He admit
like
that.
who the fuck would you? Why would you go and sign to Bob Aaron based on some you already contractually obligated to fight fucking Devin Haney? Like literally, if he's gonna fight for the belt, if this fight is, if you're saying Tank Davis is supposed to fight for undisputed, then he needs to fight Kambosos first.
He said Tank is gonna go fight Ronda Rousey next. I can believe it. I can really believe it. Tank is fighting anybody but real fighters.
I mean,
and how you
so now he's not fighting real fighters. Okay.
How you gonna put that pressure on Tank? Maybe Tank is now comfortable with being a pay-per-view fighter. Maybe
it's not even that. Like it's not even so much that they're even if he's not. So they may not like the fact that he's a pay-per-view fighter. They're saying they're not spending the money. They just want the fight that they want. But at the same time, they're saying that Tank should care about undisputed. Meanwhile, knowing that if he fights for that fight to be undisputed, he would have to fight Kambosos first. Or else he'd have to move up, and the fight wouldn't be for undisputed. It would just be those 2 dudes fighting.
Okay.
Right, he would have to relinquish all the belts.
Just like it was just fucking Rolling and fucking Tank fighting. There was no fucking belts on the line for that bullshit.
It was for Tank's belt. It was literally a fucking mandatory for Tank's belt.
Well, nobody's checked for no damn regular ass.
It was a mandatory.
Yeah, it was.
Now it's a mandatory now. Right. I saw that shit.
It was a mandatory, just like Yildirim became a mandatory.
I saw that shit where it said it was a mandatory. I saw that shit, but it wasn't a mandatory initially. It wasn't.
It wasn't, but neither was the Yildirim fight.
Okay.
But it turned into a mandatory.
Yeah, exactly. They made it a mandatory fight. So again, that's what I'm saying. It was not initially a mandatory fight.
No, it wasn't. But it was. But when it actually took place, it was a mandatory.
Fight anybody. They would much rather this nigga fight anybody, but with somebody with a pulse.
Okay, or the guy was in line to become mandatory. Like it wasn't just anybody. Like it was a guy who was like really about to be mandatory. They just called the fight before they ordered it, right?
Into that fucking fight. Rolly talks his way into that.
I mean, that's one way to look at it. I mean, listen, I'm not saying that you're wrong, right? I'm not saying that the cynic or the realist or the pragmatist in you is wrong.
And let's keep it a buck. Rolly Romero was undefeated. Tank handed that nigga his first loss in spectacular fashion. Like he had a perfect O on his record with his little 9 fights. First loss.
Everybody know that was a
all I'm saying is, listen, like if you want to just see the fight, just say you want to see the fight and you don't care about the stakes. If you want to see the fight for undisputed, then you have to understand that either Bob has to pay step aside money, or Floyd has to pay step aside money, or he has to fight Kambosos.
Let's just say like
this. That don't fucking make any sense.
Let's just say like this. We don't know what the fuck's going on with that rematch clause. We don't really know. Has he really activated it? Is he just talking? Because Kambosos do a lot of talking. We don't know if he really activated that rematch clause.
No, we don't know that either. We don't know that either.
Precisely. And Devin keeps saying something else, like it's not mattering to him. So I don't know. We don't know.
So I did hear about the activation of the rematch clause after I saw those interviews with Devin. Like Devin said what he said, and he said what he was talking about was it makes sense and maybe moving up in weight. Both of those things to me make it. I think it opens the question as to whether or not Devin is holding on to the belts, at the very least.
I know we gotta wait and see what happens. That's what I'm saying. You can't be jumping the gun when the shit unsettled business. They gotta be figured out. So I'm saying,
like if you want to see Tank versus Devin for undisputed
fees and shit.
If you want to see Tank versus Devin for undisputed, then the quickest way to that route is Devin beating Kambosos again. I think that seems to be the most logical thing of everything we know. It may be subject to change. Maybe Kambosos takes step aside money. Maybe he doesn't really activate his rematch. Maybe something else happens. But right now, it seems like from everything we know, that the way for Devin versus Tank to be undisputed would be after Kambosos' rematch.
Okay, again, Devin Haney keep talking like he knows, like I keep saying, he knows something we don't fucking know. He's talking like that's not going to happen. But honestly, we don't really know what's going on behind the scenes. I don't really know if this asshole really, reactivated fucking rematch clause. We don't fucking know. But at the end of the day, let's just say he did. So let's just say, okay, he did. They fight, maybe September, October, somewhere around there, right? But we can set up the fight for Tank in fucking February of next year. What's the problem?
Haney has the option on the third fight if Loma doesn't fight.
Well, right, but he has an option on the third fight, but also I'm sure that Top Rank also has options for Devin Haney that don't include fighters that aren't on Top Rank.
You said what?
I'm saying Devin Haney has an option on the third fight, but I'm sure that Bob Arum also has options on that third fight that he's probably getting a list of names that don't include non-top ranked fighters.
Honestly, we don't know that though. And everybody keeps saying that he's not re-signed to fucking Mayweather, so he is a free agent. So he could do what the fuck he wants to. He's supposed to have his own promotion company. Well, promote your ass over there and get your fucking fight with Devin Haney. How about that one? But you know what?
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like, to me, it sounds like more so, since I haven't really heard, I have heard Leonard Ellerby and Floyd say that he's not going anywhere. And I have heard Hearn saying we got $100 million for Tank. Meanwhile, I have not heard anything from Bob Arum's side. As a matter of fact, it seems like Devin Haney is busy, and so is Shakur Stevenson.
Well, Shakur wants to be undisputed at 130. He said he wants 2 more fights.
But and neither one of those belts are held by Tank.
I just dropped a link in the private. Check it out. It's all about Tank.
At this point, it's really a fantasy fight, and I'm tired of arguing about it because literally we're getting nowhere. We're going to have our own beliefs. You're going to have your own beliefs. So we can talk about something else. Let's talk about the little kids that's about to fight this weekend. The little Bam dude and the other little boy. Let's talk about that fight.
Bam and Rungvisai? Rungvisai has not fought outside of Thailand for a long fucking time. I think since the Estrada fight. And the Estrada fight, he seemed very one-dimensional. But maybe Estrada's that good to make him look one-dimensional by just doing a step back. But I think that Estrada's ready. I think that Rungvisai is ready he's right for the picking.
Most of all, funny. I don't watch that. I don't watch like them little kids fight. That's just not my thing. I don't really like watching them.
That's an old ass man, Rungvisai at this point.
That's what
we saying. You're watching your boy Ioka smoke.
Say again.
You're gonna watch your boy Ioka.
Oh, is he on the undercard?
No, he's got a fight coming up in it against Nietes.
Oh, Nietes?
Yeah.
Fuck, that dude
on the 13th of July.
That's a hell of a fucking fight, dude. That's a hell of a fight. Yeah, those are tiny guys. Yeah, I mean, of course I got Ioka in that fight, but he's also an old guy. Like I'm saying, he's up there. He's on the latter part of his career. Like that's why I wanted to see the Nonito versus Ioka fight at 115. If they're gonna fight, if he's gonna move down to 115, I'd like to see that one. And then Nietes, he was supposed to fight him, and then like the pandemic happened, right? Nonito. That fight was supposed to happen on when they released that fucking was it the Obali fight or was it Nietes fight? I think it's Nietes. When they released that during the quarantine, they released the fight schedule for PBC, and they had the Charlo pay-per-views on it. I think they had Nonito versus Nietes on that. I think he was supposed to fight him back then. What year was that? That's 2020, right? Like fall of 2020.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe somebody else can
I don't remember.
That for me.
I don't remember, honestly. Man,
yeah, I just remember they released the schedule. It was kind of fire, that schedule. I can't remember. I remember like boxing was closed, and then the PBC released their schedule, and everybody was happy. Nonito was on it. That guy, fucking, not Linares, the guy that fucking Mikey beat for the 140-pound title that moved up. Lipinets. Lipinets was on it. Who the fuck else? There was a nice fucking roster of just like back-to-back fights at the end of 2020.
Anyway. You know what? At the end of 2020, though, they did start giving us like some fights because they were trying to get out get the fighters back in the ring or whatever. But it was like a lot of shit fights though. It was like who's fighting? I don't even know who fought in fucking 2020. I can't even remember little buddy. It was like a blowout. It was very one-sided. Then we saw Crawford and fucking Kell Brook was very one-sided. We saw Danny Garcia and fucking Spence. But I don't remember too many undercards though. Get the smoke. Do they even have undercards on this?
Yeah, I think is Bam and Rungvisai the headline? Is it a undercard? I don't even know.
Yeah.
I don't even know. I haven't seen. I literally haven't seen fucking Rungvisai since the Ramirez. I mean, sorry, the Estrada fucking rematch. And he just fought.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, you got it.
I don't start watching those boxing matches until like 118 and up. That's when I'll start. But when it's like below that, that's like watching like preteens fight. That shit is weird. I just do not like them. Be some little ass kids in there.
You heard Andy Ruiz. Andy Ruiz left your boy.
Eddie in the juice group?
Yeah, Eddie Reynoso.
Oh, good. Well, he left the juice group too.
He caught now.
Yeah, that's another guy. Like I think he's just down to fucking Canelo.
No, and Oscar Valdez.
Oh right, Oscar Valdez. I mean, when I meant champions. I guess former champions. I guess Ruiz wasn't really a champion, and neither was Sanchez.
Yeah.
I guess neither was fucking Ryan.
Sanchez is not with him no more neither, right? I think he left too, isn't it?
Who did?
Sanchez.
Yes, Sanchez been gone.
Yeah, he left too. Okay. So yeah, it's just what? So it's just two left.
There's two soldiers left.
Yeah, Valdez, who just got the entire fuck beat out of him by Shakur, and then fucking Canelo, who just got the entire fuck beat out of him by Bivol.
Oh no, I lied. You know they got that Martinez guy. I lied in there. They got that man.
Bivol beat that boy so bad. That Bivol beat the fucking Spanish out that nigga. I mean the English out that nigga. And if he get in that ring with fucking Better Beef, he's gonna beat the fucking Spanish out his ass too. Because that nigga was, Canelo's talking English.
All I'm saying is I stay ready when golfing. That's what I know.
They're training, fam. Look at them punching up that bag.
He was speaking English at first. He'd be speaking English all his press conferences. This time, Bivol beat that boy ass so bad that nigga stopped speaking English. He went back to fucking Spanish. That nigga ass got beat. And Bivol looked just like himself too. He left the ring looking just like him.
Hey, this is where it all starts, fam. This is where it all starts. Starts in that fucking bag.
Who's that?
That
My
seems
boy
somewhat
Outlaw. He's in Australia. He's in where Cambosis is from. That's Cambosis' bit.
Oh, okay. I thought you were showing me Andy Ruiz. Who's Andy Ruiz with now? Who's his trainer?
Yeah, I don't know. They did say. I forgot the guy's name. Hold up. Let me look it up.
Why did they say he left?
They didn't. They just said he left that one, and they said who his new trainer is, and this is be the second trainer in as many fights. He only had like 2 fights with Reynoso.
Oh, okay.
What are you saying? He pistol.
They're fighting. Let's see. Hey, Jed, how many of there are inspired by Cambosis?
Not a single one, bro.
Hey, that's what's up, Outlaw.
Not a single one, bro. Yeah, we don't have Cambosis ain't from this area, bro. We, you ain't got no love here, bro. What's going on, boss lad? What's going on, my bro? Get GTS. What's going on, brother? Destiny.
Nighttime over there.
Outlaw, fam.
What's going on the rest of the panel?
I fucking love you. You are so silly.
Yeah, night time. Got the nighttime class at the gym.
You see that punch on that bag, putting that bag work.
Yeah, that's like the beginner class, just like the basic, People just learning boxing that, bro. But now I didn't know this Bam Rungvisai fight was on this weekend. Fuck, I'm excited now. I think Bam's gonna box him up, lad.
You should. The undercard is packed stuff as well, stuffed full of fats.
Have you seen?
You got that.
Have you seen Rungvisai recently?
Yeah, he hasn't looked that good, bro. I seen one of his fights in Thailand. He didn't look that good.
Yeah, he been fighting some bums, man. Fighting some bums.
Yeah.
And Rungvisai has only fought Estrada, Roman Gonzalez, and Yeah, he's only fought those 2 guys in America. He fought Quadras. He fought Quadras in Italy, innit?
Yeah, he's been on the run of like Thai guys. He's been eating that Thai food, and I think I don't know if he's ready for the real beef.
Is he Thai? Is he Thailand? Is he from Thai?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, man. From Thailand. C Saket.
Yeah, he's Thai. He used to be a Muay Thai fighter, like a Thai kickboxer. And I think he comes to boxing.
That's why he's got that mad power, fam. You see the way he done to.
But you said you was gonna get back with me.
He flatline Roman Gonzalez.
Those
Flatlined him.
gloves that Inoue wears over there in Japan. Did you find out illegal here in America?
Huh?
Get the smoke. He said he was gonna find out. Those gloves that Inoue, how you pronounce that man's name? That he wears in Japan.
Inoue.
Are they legal here in America? Did you ever find that out?
No. I was supposed to. I never even know.
I thought maybe shit. I could have been somebody else.
With the new age gloves, he used Rays, don't he?
It did remind me. I was looking up something. What the fuck was I just saying? I was going to look up.
Andy Ruiz is new coach.
Oh yeah, Andy Ruiz. Okay, cool. Yeah, all right.
What's wrong with the new age gloves?
They were complaining about them. They said something about them being too, thin or some shit.
They complained about the wraps or the gloves? His hand wraps?
It was the gloves. They said something about them being too thin or something like that. I don't remember exactly verbatim what was going on, but I know they were saying something about them gloves.
What I heard was that he switched his usual gloves. Right? It wasn't like any sort of controversy. It was just he didn't use the gloves he used to use.
Well, see,
he used like Reyes horsehair kind of shit.
See, I heard something totally different though. They said something about his gloves was too thin, or I don't really know. I can't remember verbatim, but I was wondering, are they legal here in America? Because they say they use different gloves over there.
He said to Fulton that he doesn't even care what kind of gloves he got. It's gonna be the same result. Fulton said, "We'll see soon." So I don't know.
That's the fact I want to see as well. That's the fact I want to see. I want to see what's gonna happen in that fight. You get me?
That's going to be a good fight. I would
excellent
love
Excellent fight.
Yeah,
let's see if Fulton can maneuver that that dangerous right hand that he uses. You get me? And let's see if Inoue can, counter Fulton's slick boxing style. You feel me?
Yeah, that's a good fight.
But you know what, Richmond Cassidy, they said that the transgender was going to be Fulton. He was going to knock him out because he's supposed to have been a heavy puncher. And Fulton didn't look, stunned. If anything, he was hurting the transgender more than transgender was hurting him. My thoughts. Although I hated that fight, it was so ugly. It was an ugly ass fight.
Oh, you don't like ugly fights? I love fights. I love the Bernard. I love the Andre Wards. I love the Bernard Hopkins. I love those ugly fights.
I did not like that fight. So okay, you know what? Get the smoke and I'm outlaw. I asked somebody earlier, right? I would love to see the Antoine Russell boy move up to 147 to fight Boots. I would love to see how it will play out now versus when they were.
They think Boots is just gonna run him over. They just think, oh yeah, Boots is gonna stop him. Fam. I've never heard people. I haven't heard it this much about one guy that hasn't really done much. He's gonna be the next. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't personally understand when everybody else has done the same shit and everybody else should be held to the same standard. I don't give a fuck about eye test and all this other stuff. I don't want to hear it.
Thank you. You know what, Butchman? You know what? I think the reason why Gary Russell was successful against Boots in the amateurs, because what I noticed with Boots in all his fights I've been watching, since I've been watching him, he is very uncomfortable with roughhousing. He does not like that.
Mrs. Black. They tell us that the amateurs don't mean nothing, which I don't believe at all. That's bullshit. Because you carry over bad habits from the amateurs into the pros.
It meant something for Sugar Shane and Vernon Forrest. It meant something for Sugar Shane and Vernon Forrest. Definitely did. I mean, it's a hit or miss sometimes with the amateur thingy.
The Russell kid beat on Boots in the amateurs, I think.
Yeah, 3 times. All 3 times they face
when you
each other.
put on the gloves, you put on some fucking headgear, whatever, and he's boxing, it matters. It all matters. I don't want to hear about the pros. It all matters.
Maybe they got something to do with
Russell amateur fight.
You think that Keyshawn Davis? Listen, Keyshawn Davis has lost to that fucking Andy Cruz guy 3 to 4 times in a row. You think that psychologically doesn't fuck him up? You think that he hasn't got in his brain? Oh no, I need to fucking fight this guy. Are you fucking dumb? You think I can lose to some guy 3-4 times in the amateurs? I'm not on his wig when we get into the pros. Come on, man. The amateurs matter, whether you like it or not.
Yeah, Cash, you don't want to carry it over, bro. I remember when George Groves beat the Gale and then he beat him in the pros.
Exactly. Yeah, you know that, Outlaw. Yeah. George Groves put
So he
them
only
paws
fought
on the
one.
girl.
He only had one fight with Eddie Reynoso.
Yeah.
Oh, and
Everybody left this dude. Good God, Frank Sanchez, like everyone who stayed with this dude lost, and everyone who left. Let's see, they actually are on winning streaks.
I told you, man. Eddie Reynoso ain't all that. He ain't all that. Derek James is a better trainer than Eddie Reynoso. Derek James better coaching him.
I agree. Yes.
Right,
Leo Muhammad better coaching him. Oh man, Eddie Reynoso ain't all that.
Yeah, true.
Fucking ain't all that.
He's looking bad. He's looking like a clown at the moment, bro. He's not looking too good, Reynoso. He's
three L's in the head. Martinez, Canelo, Valdez.
Bro, I think he just trains fighters one way, bro. Just a counter punch, like come forward styles. I think that's pretty much it, lad.
As I say, Mexican style. As I say, Mexican style.
Well, to counter that, yeah, that's what I think he's basing his whole style on.
Shut up.
I have to do that.
Okay, you're right though, Kathy. I want to get back to you though. You're right though. They are giving Boots all this hype train. He has like a whole hype train. Same thing with Tank. Tank has really done nothing to show us that he's this great, outstanding boxer either. He's fought a bunch of
Tank has fought way more credible opponents than Boots. Like
I can agree with that. I agree with that.
No one, fam. Are you saying that? Oh, Bruiser. Oh. They said they're rolling the red carpet out and saying this guy, he's gonna be the next. Yeah. He's gonna take over. Yeah.
Looking at his skill. Like,
fucking confirm.
Talent. Like everybody knew Floyd Mayweather was the Hall of Famer from there. They knew he was gonna be exceptional in the pros. Like you just saw the talent. Like
yeah, but bro.
Everybody
he fought a couple guys. Like he fought a couple guys. Boots
okay, he moving up the ranks. He had to fight. He had the point now where he got to fight the top people got to fight him. So it's nothing to cry about. He moved up. He in this spot now, so it's like he at the top of the division. It's time to fight.
They're gonna put him in there another Tin Cannon. Yeah, can make some next ranking out of nowhere and put him in there another fucking Tin Cannon. Because if Boots doesn't fight Keith Thurman, no fucking Virgil Ortiz, no Conor Ben, then I don't care who Boots is fighting. Don't tell me, he's the next.
They don't want to fight Boots.
Bum.
What are you talking about?
Keith Thurman. So that guy ain't coming to
standing
fight,
on this fight. Also, I could appreciate a standing on this fight.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Just fight one of the. Listen, just fight one of those. Just fight one of those.
I didn't even mind a Butayev fight. Butayev, who's been like rested and
Boots beat the shit out of standing on this. So that ain't.
No, I don't want to hear that. Listen, you can't tell me that because if that was the case, that means you're gonna go put 10 fights. You're gonna go put all your life savings. You're gonna go put all your life savings on that, and I know you're not gonna do that. So don't say, he whooped the shit out of Stanionis. No, it's not guaranteed. You don't believe that. You don't believe that. Otherwise, you're going to go make some money off of that. You're going to go make some money off of that.
That's not a fight. That's not a hard fight to predict.
It is a hard fight to predict. What are you talking? Are you going to go put all your life savings on it?
I would if it was feasible.
No. Are you going to go put a nice amount of money on there?
If the odds was good,
no odds.
Significant amount of money from doing that. No, yeah, but the odds ain't gonna be close enough to where it'd be worth
the odds will be. Excuse me, sir. The odds will be close enough. Trust me. The odds will be close enough. Trust me, sir. Do you think they're going to be some Castillo Clayton odds? Is that what you think?
I
guarantee you, it won't be. Bro,
can't guarantee me nothing because you're not in Vegas. You can't guarantee me nothing of no odds. Okay. I'm telling you, it's going to be a difficult fight.
I'll bet you.
Nobody. Conor Ben ain't fought nobody. Stanionis, he's fought somebody. He's fought Butayev. That's a credible opponent. Butayev fought Jamal James. That's a credible opponent.
None of these motherfuckers is credible when they come to Boots. They don't match up to his talent and his size and speed, bro. Anybody with fucking eyes can see that shit. It's not about the fucking somebody falling paper, guy.
So then why are you saying that this guy's the next Roy Jones with shit because of his skills that he's going against these T-class fighters?
His athleticism, his ability, man.
His athleticism. What about his athleticism? There's many fighters that are athletic. I don't want to hear about his athleticism.
Not like him. Like, what are you talking about?
Athleticism. How's that? What do you mean athleticism? Like, what's that?
You tripping right now.
But no cap. You know what? Plenty of people pass the eye test.
Boots ain't fought nobody. The same as everyone else.
He said the same thing about Spence, but everybody was like, Spence ain't fought nobody. Now he got 3 belts. Like everybody.
I don't
get them belts.
So I don't want to hear that bullshit. I'm talking about Boots. Don't try and swerve this over to Spence.
Everybody
I'm talking about Boots.
When he's fighting Bundu and motherfuckers like that. Y'all say that about everybody. I want to know why you're giving him obviously a talent. It's called hating.
I'm talking about Floyd Mayweather. Do you know the fuck Floyd Mayweather was fighting? Do you know he was fighting?
Come on, man.
But no, Cap, let me say something real fast, okay? Because you keep saying
Boost
like
call people out, so maybe he does want it. It has to happen.
Y'all keep saying it's the eye test, the eye test, the eye test. Get it, got a good. I'm agreeing with y'all. The eye test does tell me he's the good. But we found out with plenty of fighters. Remember Berto? Berto was supposed to be the good.
He never looked good like Boots. What are you talking about?
This makes me laugh. Like, how dare you talk about Mayweather? Oh, Mayweather was fighting. Mayweather's fighting guys like Diego Corrales. He's talking about Emmanuel Augustos. Like, what are you talking about?
Cassidy, let me finish. So we said Berto. Berto was supposed to be the goods, right? Remember everybody saying like,
No,
oh
he
yeah,
was
the
not.
outside.
People said he was a good, he was a solid guy. Nobody treated him like say he was an all-time next level.
But can I finish? Can I finish? Everybody kept saying he was a good. They was about to start comparing him to Floyd. He might get Floyd a good fight.
Nobody compare Berto
Hold
to
on,
Floyd
fam.
Mayweather.
Hold on, fam. Hold on, fam. Hold on.
Can I finish? Can I finish? They were saying like, oh, he might be able to get up there with Floyd. They were saying that. Yes, they were.
What do you mean why, man? They pumped that fight up, bro. They pumped that fight up to be the bigger fight.
Mrs. Black was speaking.
They pumped up everybody. They pumped up.
Hey, hold on. Mrs. Black
He
was
over here getting his ass whooped by Robert
Hey,
Guerrero.
bro, hey, no cap. I'm gonna interrupt you until you let Mrs. Black speak.
Berto ain't beat no. Who did Berto beat?
Hey, bro, hey, no cap. I'm gonna keep talking over you until you allow Mrs. Black to speak.
Because when you talk, we let you talk. But anyway,
what's wrong with you guys, man? When she's talking, don't talk until she's finished.
Then we got to bring the fucking Victor Ortiz. He got his ass whooped. That was the fight that was supposed to give him the right to fight Mayweather, and that's fact. That's why Mayweather ended up fighting fucking Victor Ortiz. That's because he beat fucking Berto. So that's what I'm trying to say.
Nobody was saying Berto was the next generation of anything, bro. He was just a guy.
Don't make shit though. That's what I'm saying.
That's what they love to go.
That's all
his athleticism. What he can do? What against Delorme and these fucking
athleticism? He had athleticism, but not like Boots. Not like Roy Jones. Boots has elite athleticism. He's an elite.
Okay, no cap. Let me ask you this. So you speaking about Floyd Mayweather? Floyd Mayweather was fighting Zab Judah. He was fighting.
But before Floyd Mayweather had a professional fight, everybody knew he was going to be great. Everybody knew Shakur was going to be good from the amateurs. Everybody knew that. Everybody knew.
Bro, did you hear what I said? No cap. Did you hear what I said? Did you hear what I said? You mentioned Mayweather. Mayweather's 40. Boots' age and Boots is at 30 fights. Mayweather's fighting
the next boxing star. You have no boxing intelligence, and you have no boxing.
I don't want to hear about no.
I'm not listening to that bullshit because I know
I got boxing intelligence. I don't know you to tell me about.
You see the obvious, bro.
I know what you're talking about. You're telling me you're talking about boxing intelligence. How is your boxing intelligence telling you? Oh, Boots has got to his athleticism. Is that all you're telling me about athleticism? Does boxing rely on athleticism? Tyson Fury doesn't have no athleticism. So what are you talking to me about athleticism? I don't care about that.
Fury does have athleticism. What are you, bro? Just stop.
Oh my! So his athleticism. So his athleticism is like Wilder's athleticism. Is that what you're going to tell me?
No, he's way more athletic than Wilder. Wilder ain't got no feet.
What are you talking about, bro?
Just stop. You don't even know what athleticism is, bro.
I don't know what athleticism is. Okay, then.
No, you don't. That's because you're from the UK. Y'all athletes is terrible, bro.
Oh, is it? That's why I just mentioned Tyson Fury, and you said that Tyson Fury's athletic.
All right, terrible, bro.
I'm not like you particularly Americans that give your fighters credit and they ain't done shit. So I'm not like that. You get me? Virgil Ortiz has done more than Boots. He's done more than him. But I still don't give Virgil Ortiz credit. You want to give guys credit? Oh, athleticism, the way they look. Shut the fuck up, man. Come out of that bullshit. He's fighting Lipinets and Delorme. You can't name me 5 to 6 of Boots' fucking opponents. Can you do that? Do it right now. I know you can't.
He's the future of the sport. He hasn't arrived to that point.
Can you name me Boots' 6? Can you name me 6?
It doesn't matter who he's the future of the sport.
Can you name me? No. I'm not trying to hear anything else. Can you name me 6
of Boots' opponents? We're talking about his talent.
Can you name me? I don't know nothing about boxing, but can you name me 6 of Boots' opponents? Can you name me them, please?
Yeah. He fought Lipinets. He fought.
No. We know. But we don't care about Lipinets, Delorme, and Castillo. Those are 3 guys. Those are 3 people that we know. Those are 3 people that we know. We don't care about those 3 people. Name me the others.
He fought all bums. Okay.
Who
you want him to fight next? Who do you want him to fight there? Who you want him to fight next?
So no cap, you couldn't answer my question. So you can't you can't name me apart from Lipinets, Delorme, and
you keep saying the same dumbass shit over and over again. This is wrong with boxing, bro. This is what's wrong with you dumbass niggas. You keep saying dumbass shit.
How can I do dumbass niggas? But you can't name
your papers like that. I'm just like, bro.
You can't.
I'm not basing it on resume. I'm telling you, he's the future. So we gonna see if I'm right or wrong, which I'm gonna be right, of course.
You can't name me.
Okay, if the Boots knock out the fucking dumbass Tyler Ben, who ain't shit.
You can't name me 6 fighters that he's fought.
Tyler Ben sell his mama into slavery before he get in the ring with Boots. He don't want no smoke with this man. The fuck out of here, bro. You want some bullshit.
Bro. I don't know what you're talking about at the moment. I've asked you one thing.
Conor Ben is a bum. Who Conor Ben beat? Who Conor Ben beat?
I've asked you one thing and you can't answer.
Who Conor Ben beat? Tell Conor Ben to get in there with Boots next.
Hey, bro, you know I just told you I hold all the fights to the same standard. I told you Conor Ben hasn't fought nobody. Virgil Ortiz has done more than Conor Ben. Virgil Ortiz has done more than Conor Ben and Boots.
Okay, tell Virgil Ortiz to get in there with Boots. Tell these niggas to get in there with Boots so he can beat the fuck out of them.
Yeah.
Because they have no chance to get.
So tell Cameron Duncan and Espinoza to be doing that.
Nigga, they waiting. They don't want to fight him. These niggas don't want to get in the ring.
Who they waiting?
They already said whoever willing to get in the ring with niggas. Keith Thurman on $10 million to get in with them.
Contracts have they sent?
Keith Thurman on $10 million to get in there with Boots.
For your ass.
Keith Thurman barely beating Barrios. Yo, stop it, bro. Take it out. Keith Thurman out, bro. Keith Thurman is washed up.
You can't even do that. I know who Conor Ben's fought. I know my fighter. You don't know.
Where's the shit, bro? Okay, tell a fighter to fight the man in. Campaign for that fight. Let's fight next. Campaign for that fight next.
Nothing's happening.
So Conor Ben can beat Boots. So you got Conor Ben. So you got Conor Ben beating Boots. They fight next.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, how much you want to bet me when Conor Ben and Boots fight? Boots beat his ass.
I'm gonna bet you when you can tell me the 5 guys that Boots has fought.
He ain't fought none but bums. I said that he ain't fight nobody. It don't matter who he fought. He fought none but bums.
Okay, then cool. So that's why me and people.
Conor Ben to be another bum. Boots beat up. Conor Ben to be another bum. Conor Ben to be another bum. Boots beat up.
We want to see what you do.
Conor Ben to be another bum ass motherfucking trash tomato can that Boots beat up.
What was that, sir?
Everybody in boxing is a bum. Nobody good. Everybody sucks, nigga.
I just asked you.
Everybody sucks until they 40 years old with a Hall of Fame career. Everybody's trash. You can't look at nobody's skill set without looking at a paper resume. You don't know shit about boxing.
Boots. You couldn't even say, you could have said Van Herden at least.
Boots is trash. You're right. Boots is trash, dog. He can't fight for shit. Hey, you see how crazy that shit sound, bro?
I never ever said that.
That nigga trash. He can't fight for shit.
I ain't teaming with no one. So I'm not gonna be fooled like you.
Can't box for shit. That nigga got no skill. That nigga got no footwork.
I'm not gonna jump out the airplane knowing that my parachute might
not work. This nigga sucks. Boots sucks. Okay, bro, we get it. Boots sucks. What you gonna say when he beat everybody else though? What you gonna say after that?
So what are you gonna say what are you gonna say if he doesn't?
He will. It's 100% guaranteed. These niggas is trash, bro. Like he's that much better than these niggas, bro. Like anybody who's Stevie Wonder can see this shit. Stevie Wonder, Ray Charles playing chess against each other can see this shit, bro.
That's why he ain't fought no one credible opponent. No one credible opponent.
They don't want to fight him, nigga. He's the most avoided fighter in wrestling history, bro. He's the most avoided fighter in wrestling history. He's the most avoided fighter in wrestling.
Has he beat, man? That's what I'm asking you. I don't want to hear nothing else.
Who beat better fighters than Boots? Then name somebody who beat better fighters than him.
Pardon?
Name somebody who beat better fighters than Boots.
I just told you, Virgil Ortiz has put in more work than Conor Ben and Boots. What about that?
Virgil Ortiz?
Yes.
I'm struggling against the old ass nigga, bro. Like, come on, stop it, bro. Tell Virgil Ortiz to fight Boots next then. Tell Virgil Ortiz to step it up and to take on Boots.
Hey, brother, I wish I could, but I don't have the access to talk to Virgil Ortiz.
But you can, but they already said they're not doing this shit. They already said this fight's years down the road. He ain't ready. He already been said that shit.
You can tell him.
Boots, Virgil Ortiz, let's fight next. Virgil Ortiz said no thanks, bro. That shit is old news.
Man, you get me? You need to prove to me. Don't come with this.
You can't because America's always coming with new talent every generation. Y'all still be on fucking once every 10 years. Y'all got somebody once every 15 years. So you got
bro, you chuck your fires and leave the bus after one loss, man. That's what you lot do. So I don't want to hear it.
Whoever one loss.
Keith Thurman, bruv. Keith Thurman told Boots to go fucking fight him, blood.
Keith Thurman has
got one loss.
You think old, bro.
Keith Thurman is old, bro. You think Boots is going to?
Keith Thurman is old, bro. He's old. He's old. His best years are behind him, guy.
Yeah.
You talk. See, that's the thing is, y'all motherfuckers is y'all don't even realize when the next generation is around.
Brother, you just heard what I said. You lot stick your fires underneath the bus after one loss. Look at Keith Thurman, one loss. Then it makes you're convinced now.
He had lackluster. He lost a 40-year win. That's a downgraded the stock for that.
Bullshit. What's the guy done? He ain't even done more than fucking Josh Taylor or something. What's he done?
Keith Thurman don't want to. He needs to fight Boots and prove They tell Keith Thurman he needs to fight Boots to prove he's still the top dog.
Keith Thurman don't need to do nothing. He's been unified champion. We talking about. He's had 3 belts. He's had 3 belts. He don't need to do all of that.
Fight Barrios and that's cool, but he don't got to fight Boots. Okay.
Because he's been in there with the fucking best. He's been in there. Short
Mario's the best. Colazo the best. Colazo the best. He barely beat Jose Lopez. He's whipping his ass.
You still can't tell me 5 of Boots' opponents.
He
I don't want to hear about
just became. He just went up into the rankings. He just reached the top of the
I
rankings,
want to hear
bro.
about guys after that.
He just reached the top of the rankings where he can fight those names. He just got there. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, he just got there. He just got there, but he's the next Roy Jones.
Dumbass casual shit I'm talking about. Y'all niggas, Wikipedia niggas.
All right.
You get anybody can talk about this shit after the fact.
I don't do Wikipedia. I don't do none of that shit. I don't do none of that.
You talk about names and shit. You can't look at the skill set and see if somebody can fight or not.
I don't do that shit. You waffling at your boat, boy. 29 wins, ain't got shit. You can't even name me 5 of his fucking opponents. That's all I asked from this whole conversation.
If you want to fight, you can't get no fights if they don't want to fight him.
You didn't even watch the brother fight properly.
You still talking. You didn't say nothing about boxing. You ain't say nothing about his boxing ability or his.
Well, I don't want to hear about his boxing ability. I want to hear about who are you fighting.
Okay. I rest my case. I rest my case. He's the future of boxing.
No cap.
He's the future of boxing.
How can you not name me? How can you not name me 5 guys that he's fought, brother?
Nobody's saying he got the best resume in boxing. We saying he the future of boxing, which is a fact.
Because he's punching up fucking tin cans that make him look good.
Everybody fights tin cans on their way up. Everybody fights tin cans on their way up, dog.
What don't you get? You know
everybody fights tin cans on their way up, dude. Like, you have to like this brand new. Like, shut your dumb ass up, man. For real.
Hey, brother, I can't be a dumb one. I can't be a dumb one if you I know about the boxing. You can't. You
know everybody fights tin cans on their way up the ranks, bro.
You can't tell me about no boxing, nigga. I know my shit. You don't know your shit.
You gotta fight niggas. You gotta fight whoever's in front of you to get you the position to fight the name. All you care about is names because you a casual. It gotta be a name. I gotta hear it. I ain't heard of this. I gotta hear a name. Like,
yes, brother. Yes.
Out of here.
The fuck? You're ranked number 1 in the fucking division. The fuck? How you ranked number 1 in the division?
He just fought an eliminator to be number 1. Who was he supposed to fight?
Hey, brother, the guy was ranked number 6, brother. The guy was ranked number. Why are you? You're fighting number 6?
Because Sean Porter retired, so that messed up.
Hold on, you're bringing Sean Porter into this now.
He retired.
He was not ranked number 2 in the IBF. He was not ranked number 3 in the IBF. What the fuck are you talking about, punk? What are you talking about?
I'm about to look at the IBF right now, you dumbass motherfucker. Go to sleep.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
The rankings, bro. Let's look at. I'm about to pull up the IBF rankings right now.
Sean Porter was not ranked number 1 or number 2. You punk. What are you talking about?
It's vacant. The spot was vacant, bro. He was ranked number 3.
Then why are you bringing up Sean Porter? What does he have to do with anything? Huh?
Because he retired, you dumbass. So that
no. Why did you bring him up? He has nothing to do with anything.
Yes, it does, because then all right. You about to go? I'm pulling up IBF rankings right now, bro. You a dumb motherfucker, bro.
You keep saying I'm dumb or whatever, but how is this? Where is
the
evidence of that?
How the
rankings evidence of that? I just told you that Sean Porter was not in the IBF. He was not ranked in the IBF 1, 2, 3 or nothing. So what the hell are you talking about? Why are you bringing up someone that's not? We're not talking about him right now. We're talking about
Boots. You're ranked number 3, bro. He was ranked. He was ranked number 3. He retired, bro.
Child.
You didn't even listen to the reason.
You don't know what you're talking about. You're giving the guy credit. My point is this: you're giving the guy credit, giving him the red carpet, the flowers, and he ain't done nothing. The same as Virgil Ortiz.
Nobody's giving him the red carpet.
They ain't done nothing.
Talent, bro. They raving about him for a reason. Everybody's raving about him for a reason. Mayweather's raving about all these motherfuckers that know about boxing.
What you Americans do though, you look gas up your fighters. You gas up your fighters. You gas up your fighters, and then when they lose one fight, you throw them underneath the bus, bro.
I'm not gonna argue
with you. You throw them underneath the bus, brother. You throw them underneath the bus.
One less,
you throw them underneath the bus, you punk. What are you talking about?
I don't really care about
if he does lose, you're gonna be the one to throw him underneath the bus. You're gonna be one of them guys. I know you are.
Bro, Boots is not gonna be a bust, bro. You crazy, bro.
No. I said if he does lose, I don't know if he is, but if he does, you're gonna be the one of the guys to throw him into the bus.
You said he's gonna be a bust, bro.
No, I didn't say that. I said you're gonna throw him.
Sean Porter was ranked number 3 and retired, so they fought the eliminator. So Ennis is ranked number 3. The 1 and 2 spots are vacant in the IBF right now. 1 spot is vacant. The 2nd spot is vacant. Ennis is number 3. So what the fuck are you talking about, bro?
So what's your point?
He's ranked higher than Keith Thurman, who's number 6 in the division. So what the fuck are you talking about? So what are you talking about?
What's your point? He's ranked in front of Keith Thurman because of his activity. So what's your point?
Bro, he fought an eliminator, Custio Clayton, an undefeated fighter that they put him against down here. That's why he's
ranked in the division no more. So what the fuck about that?
Right, because he got destroyed, nigga. Because he got destroyed by Boots. That's why.
All right, cool.
So Boots is number 3 right now. The first 2 spots is vacant. So what are you talking about? Shut the fuck up.
You mentioned Sean Porter, bruv. I wanted to know
because he was ranked number 3 and retired. You dumb motherfucker.
Why did you mention Sean Porter?
Because he was ranked number 3 and he retired
in the IBF.
So that's why Boots dropped off to 3 so he could be ranked in the eliminator.
So you trying to say if Sean Porter never retired, Boots would have fought him?
Sean Porter said on his podcast he's not fighting Boots. So why are people?
No, but we don't care about that. There's other guys to fight. What the fuck? We don't care about that. Stop using
what
that
guys? What guys? What guys are in the fight? What guys are in the fight?
Stop using that as an excuse.
Where are these guys at?
Listen, brother. I don't fucking know you or nothing like that. But Boots hasn't fought nobody. You understand that?
Nobody's saying it, but who's these guys to fight?
No, but why are you giving him this much, this, that? Oh, the next this, and he's looking good against guys.
You can see his best. You can see his skills. Bro, you don't know how to watch boxing, bro. You gotta wait till names line up and start. You can't predict the future, bro. You can't see talent.
But you can't name 5 guys.
You can't talk boxing. The fact you can't look at a fighter is. I don't need to see. I can see Boots just training and know he's gonna be good. I don't need to see this nigga fight anybody to know he's good.
Can you name me 5 to 6 guys that he's fought, please? If you can't do it,
bro, you said this shit already, bro.
Hey, no cap. If you
can't name everybody he fought, right? Are you serious? What is that gonna prove?
I'm trying to ask you a question. I asked you if you can't name me 5 to 6 guys that he
okay. I already answered you this 15 fucking times, dude. You keep repeating the same shit over and over again because you can't talk boxing. You can't talk boxing. You can't talk boxing. You don't know skills. You ain't never.
What in your right stupid pee on brain can you question me about boxing if you don't watch his fights, you dumb idiot? What are you talking about?
What fights?
What do you mean what fights? I asked you who he fought. You fool. And you can't
name the people he fought. I already named the motherfuckers he fought. You keep saying no, there's nobody. When Mikey Garcia fought Lipinus, it was a great fight for Mikey Garcia. People will say
Mikey Garcia is not an original 147 pounder, you dumb asshole.
So what? You said he would fight nobody. Crawford's a 135 pounder then. So what the fuck is what are you talking about? There you go with that picking and choosing shit, doing that fanboy shit.
Picking and choosing. You're talking about
when you ready to talk real boxing, bro.
They're fucking both
original. You're biased, bro. You're biased, bro. You're a hater. You're hating right now, bro. That's what you're doing.
I don't need to hate. I just told you
gonna hurt their feelings for a long time. This is what Mayweather did when he knocked Ricky Hatton ass into the turnbuckle like Ric Flair. Like when Mayweather Johnson Ricky had head off the turnbuckle like Ric Flair, you gonna be seeing that for a long time for Boots when we fight any of them European bums. If we could bet any amount of money on that shit.
European bums. Okay then. European bums. Okay then. Explain to me how Conor Ben's a European bum, but he got a victory against a guy that you couldn't get a victory. He got a victory against a guy that you couldn't get a victory against. On your fighter's resume is one. There's one no contest. On our fighter's resume, we knocked that guy out.
Conor Ben doesn't want to fight. So why Conor Ben they calling out Boots to get that shine?
Well, if you know about
so Boots getting too much credit when he a hype job. Why don't Conor Ben call him out and take his thunder? Why don't Conor Ben call him out and say, I want to fight Boots since he getting all the shine he don't deserve? Why Conor Ben they calling him out saying let's fight?
The same way Tank Davis can't fucking fight Devin Haney. The same fucking way.
Well then, so you Conor Ben fucking Boots then, right?
What are you talking about? Stop sucking.
Conor Ben fucking Boots. Conor Ben fucking Becky Boots, right?
Boots' balls out of your mouth.
You sound like Cam Boots a T.O. where Devin didn't have them bills. Call him Evo champion and shit. You doing the same shit.
Take his balls out your mouth.
No, but ain't about taking balls out your mouth. Just talking boxing, bro. You talking fan shit. You mad at this nigga because you Conor Ben ain't shit at representing Boots man, bro. In the next generation.
I'm confused as to people like you want to talk about he's the next this, he's the next that, he's this.
So Mayweather, you know more about boxing than Mayweather, Roy Jones, and all them other. Roy Jones said Boots beat Spence and Crawford. So Roy Jones ain't shit too. He a dick rider too. He want no shit about boxing too.
No. Roy Jones has actually fought before. You get me? He's in the his opinion is
okay. Then shut the fuck up there.
His opinion is worthy to be looked at. Bro.
Go eat some tea crumpets, motherfucker.
I fought before. You feel me? I fought before, so I understand.
Go eat some tea and crumpets, nigga. Go eat some tea and crumpets, nigga. Yo, eat some tea and crumpets. Go fight Boots then. Get there, go to Philly and get in the gym with Boots and tell us how good he is. Then you can go to his gym, get in some work with him. Then beat your motherfucking ass, bro. Sit your dumb ass up and go to sleep.
How can you tell me to go to sleep, but you still can't tell me who Boots has fought? It doesn't make any sense.
Bro, I can
tell you my fighter's fought because I watched my fight. You don't watch. You fucking idiot. Are you talking about?
Mad, bro. You mad, bro. It's okay. You mad.
Let me even tell you.
Look, bro.
Look, you're a fucking idiot. You can't.
Right, because I'm saying Boots is a good talent.
You're a fucking idiot. You can't tell me who's fought. How are you talking all this shit and you can't tell me 5-6 guys that he fought? Come on, man.
None of my business.
You fucking idiot. you're meant to look good against these guys. I'm not saying that he's not good.
Okay.
I'm saying that he's yet to be proven that he is what he is. Because if he does,
what is nobody say? What is they just saying he the next step? That's all the people saying. Like when Crawford move up and Spence move up, who else is there? It's Boots, Virgil Ortiz, and
so
shit.
Is that wait, hold on. Is that down to level of competition, or is that hold on? Is that down to level of competition, or is that just how good Boots is?
That's who's at the top of the division right now. These are the names. These are the names of the division.
Is that down to level of competition, or is that down to how good Boots is?
Ranked number 3, nigga. Like, what are you talking about? Like, what level of competition is beyond Boots besides the champions? He's ranked number 3 in IBF. So there's nobody else above him besides Spence at IBF.
No, Virgil Ortiz. So what are you talking about?
Virgil Ortiz isn't ranked in IBF. He's ranked in the WBC.
He's ranked everywhere. He's ranked in the WBC.
Virgil, I'm looking at the rankings right now.
So then what?
He's not ranked. He's ranked number 11 in the WBC. He's not in the IBF.
WBC. He's
right, but Boots is ranked number 3 in the IBF. We're talking about IBF right now.
Brother. Virgil Ortiz is ranked number 1.
But Virgil Ortiz already said he's not fighting Boots now. They saying they want to wait 2 or 3 years. Robert Garcia said that on his own goddamn channel, dude.
They said 4 years. They said 4 years, honey. No cap, it was 4 years.
Whatever, it was some years though. Robert Garcia said he ain't ready. Robert Garcia, his trainer said he ain't ready.
I don't care what they say. They're not Virgil Ortiz. They're not Oscar De La Coca, whatever his name is.
Virgil Ortiz don't speak on that shit, bro. So his trainer said he don't want to smoke. There's nothing else to discuss, bro.
His trainer said his trainer said he don't want to fight Boots, yeah?
They said that fucking a long ass time ago, guys.
His trainer said I'm gonna ask you this once.
Boots ain't did nothing but call people out. All Boots does is call motherfuckers out, bro. So what are we talking about?
Once and once only. So Virgil Ortiz's trainer said we don't want to fight Boots right now.
Robert Garcia, his trainer said no. Yes.
Wait, because you do a lot of niggas explaining. So I asked you, is Virgil Ortiz's coach, did he say we don't want to fight Boots right now? We're not ready. Did he say that? Yes or no?
Yes. Robert Garcia said it on his YouTube channel a long ass time ago.
So you all right then, cool. So you bring the receipt, you put the receipt in the fucking private chat so I can click it and look at it. If not, then I don't want to hear your bullshit. About his trainer said, what are you talking about? So about his trainer said, we're not ready for Boots yet. We can't fight him right now. We're gonna wait. They never said that. No fucking trainer says that, apart from certain trainers. No one else says that. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Chastity, he did say they're gonna fight Boots in 4 years.
No, that's different between saying we're not ready. That's different. There might be a reason to why.
You're there 4 years, you're not ready, y'all. 4 years is the longest time.
No, it doesn't. You fucking cock.
Bro, why you complain if he say Boots ain't fought nobody, but this guy said we fight him in 4 years? What you complain about?
Don't let me get onto you, man. There's business. It's called business. You fucking idiot. It's building it up.
So now we're talking about business now. So
we were talking about business now. It's all about business, you fucking idiot.
See, y'all niggas is biased, bro. You niggas y'all niggas apply shit to other people, and they apply different tactics that you diss other people for. Then when you want to make an excuse to try to make a point, you want to say that's that whole shit I'm talking about. Like ain't nobody said Boots is the greatest of all time.
You're just chatting shit to me. You're just trying to shit to me. My point is that you want to suck Bruce's dick and say he's the. How is he the best and this and that? But
who said he was the best? They said he's the next guy.
You fool!
Spence and Crawford are the best in the division. Like, what are you talking, bro?
There is no best. Spence and Crawford the best. No, there's one. There's one motherfucking guy. Like,
bro, they got to fight to see who's the best.
There is no multiple.
Them and everybody else.
Two multiple guys. There's one guy.
They got the belts. They got all the belts, and they got the most historic careers, so they're the best. They have to fight the season.
You said after Spencer Bud cuts out, it's Boots. How are you determining?
It's Boots Virgil. I said Boots Virgil Ortiz, and that's it.
You can't tell me. You can't name me 5 guys that he's fought. How are you telling me Boots is the next guy to do all this shit? But you can't.
So who's looking better than Boots right now to you? Name 5 guys better than Boots right now.
Keith Thurman. The fuck, Virgil Ortiz. What the fuck? They face better guys.
2 guys that don't want to fight him. It's better than him. You name 2 guys that don't want to fight him. That's better than him.
Oh, I never heard Virgil Ortiz come out of his own mouth saying I don't want to fight Boots. I never heard him say that. So
where did he say we gonna fight Boots? Boots called Virgil Ortiz out. You want me to bring it up?
Yeah, but you can call out who you want. But
hey, so
is it realistically gonna happen? You can call out
somebody on the panel say that he didn't want to fight him, dude.
Listen, man, you can call out who you want to call out. It doesn't matter. It matters is the business side. What makes sense? Like Boots is there calling out Errol Spence, and you're not gonna fight those guys. Why are you calling them? You're not gonna fight them. So why are you calling them?
Errol Spence is mandatory, so he should be calling them out.
Oh, hey, brother, how much do you want to bet that he's not gonna fight Spence? How much do you want to bet?
I didn't say he's gonna fight him. I'm saying he's supposed to call him out.
He's want to bet that he's not gonna fight Spence? How much do you want to bet?
It doesn't matter. He's fighting. He's in a position. He can fight.
So I can take your money. How much
Bro,
do you want to bet?
Ass bets, bro.
Huh?
You make your ass bets, bro. It doesn't matter who the IBF champion is. He's fighting for that belt sooner than later.
What's soon? What's soon though? What's soon? What? A couple more tin cans. A couple more tin cans. Get him to that 35.
You dumbass.
Get him to 35, 40 wins. What?
All right, Boots is trash, bro. Boots don't even deserve the box no more. We'll never see Boots again in the title fight. We'll never see Boots in boxing again. He'll never have a career. Boots is the worst fighter in welterweight.
Cap off your shit, man. Your name is Cap because you like to put caps on your.
How am I capping, bro? We just said like you said.
Brother, I never said Boots is trash. So what are you talking about?
What's your problem, man?
You're saying that he's shit. You said he's shit, not me.
No, that's what you said.
No, I didn't.
You said he fought number blocks and not do it. He only can beat up bums.
No, sir. You're not.
He's scared of Keith Thurman. He's scared of Virgil Ortiz. That's what you said.
I'm not gonna come up with this platform and tell me what I said.
You said you fought. You better than Boots. You fought before, so you know who niggas scared. Boots can't fuck with you.
Keith Thurman, those are the 4 guys that need to go ham. And Ben O'Connor Ben. Those 4 guys are the guys that need to. And
guys that don't want to fight him. Those 5 guys that don't want to fight him.
Don't talk about Boots after Spencer or Boots. No, there's 5 guys. Those 5 guys fight each other. That's it. Simple. What are you talking about? Oh, Boots is shit.
They don't want to fight him, bro. Boots want to fight him. They don't want to fight him.
I'm a real boxing fan. You don't know shit. You don't know shit.
Bro,
you can't have a real man's conversation.
They shouldn't fight each other.
You can't have a real man's conversation. I told you. You can't have
I don't have a fucking camera, man. I'm on a damn motherfucker looking at a big screen TV.
I don't give a shit, nigga. I'm talking to you like a man. Do you think I care about this? I don't care about YouTube and all that shit.
Bro, you upset, bro, because you a hater, bro.
I don't care about
You're not a real nigga. You in England.
I care about boxing.
Stop saying nigga, bro. You not you can't say that word.
Brother, your avatar with a cap with a fucking cross sign on it. Like, you get me? I'm talking to you like a real man. You feel me?
Bro.
I know my boxing. So don't come back to my boxing.
So what's up?
I don't like people like you that
because you ain't said nothing about it. Spears ain't said nothing about it. You ain't said nothing about anything. You talking about names, dude, on paper, dude.
I don't agree with your opinion that Boots is the next up.
It's not the opinion. He's the next one. He's ranked in the division. That's a fact.
I don't agree with your opinion.
How is he he's ranked top in the sanctioned body? How is he not next? He's the top guy in the IBF. How is he not next?
He's saying the IBF. There's the WBC and the WBO.
Wait, that's a sanctioned title. He's next in line for the world title.
He's the top guy there. So what are you talking about?
He's the next guy in line for the world title at IBF. So how is he not next?
Hey, brother, I said to you that he's not number 1 in the WBC.
There's nobody else ranked higher than him.
You asked me a question.
He's at the top of the sanctioned body. He's the next. He's getting the most traction right now. He's getting the most. Everybody mentioning his name right now. He got the most buzz. He's the next guy up. This is the fact. This is why you're angry about him. This is why you're mad.
Because he's been knocking out.
That's what you're mad about. You're saying he's getting all this attention. But that's what you're mad about. You're saying he doesn't deserve this attention he's getting, but he's getting it.
I never said. See, no. See, that's what I'm saying to you. Why are you creating narratives? I never said anything
So
about
what are you mad about?
I never said he's not deserving. No notoriety. I never said that. What the fuck are you talking about?
So what point are you trying to say?
Are you mad? Hey, brother, look at my fucking face when I'm talking to you.
I'm looking at you.
Do you understand what I said to you? Do you understand my point or what?
No.
Do you understand my point or what? That's why I said
no.
I can't take guys like you seriously because you're hiding behind an avatar. I don't know what what are you looking at right now? Are you mad or something? I never said that. My whole point of this was
you don't make funny faces and yelling, bro.
I can't lie to you. I can't hear what you're saying because I'm talking. You get me? When I finish talking, you can talk. You feel me? Like I said, my whole point of this was.
Listen, bro, you ain't get some disrespectful shit. You over the internet talking crazy, bro. Stop that shit. Talk like a fucking man. Don't try to put me in other shit, bro. For real.
I'm here. I don't have time.
You ain't here. You in a whole other country, bro. Stop talking crazy, nigga. Please, that shit is silly, man.
No one's talking crazy. I'm talking real to you. No one's talking crazy here.
You ain't talking about me like you try to challenge me or some shit, bro. All because you got a hate ass opinion about a nigga that's shining, bro. You a hoe, bro.
Challenge you for what are you talking about? I'm just here to debate my point.
You got a damn cap. You ain't looking up. You disrespect. You saying side shit to me, bro. You got nothing to do with boxing, bro. You acting like a bitch. Straight up.
Okay,
just because I beat you in an argument, bro.
No
Hey, bro, you
cap.
can't even have a man conversation with me. You get
No
me? I can't
cap.
even look at you
Shut
as
the
a man.
fuck up there.
I can't even
Conversation
look at
over.
you as a man. You get
Cap.
me? I don't
No
even
cap.
know if
Who
you're a
wins
man. I don't
between
even know if
Andy
you're a nigga. I don't even know.
Ortiz and Andy Ruiz and Ortiz? Who do you think is
But you
gonna
ain't
win
gonna
that
come up
fight?
in here and start fucking disrespecting me, rude boy. I told you, we can come off this thing.
This
This is
is
YouTube. I don't care about none of this.
and
You can
because
come up
I
with it here
did it
and we can have a
because I
debate like a
caught you
man.
in
If you don't
a
want to do
heated
that, then it's
argument,
fine.
bro.
You get me? It's not hard.
Bro, you on this bitch talking crazy
I'm
because
not talking
you
crazy. That's
upset
what I'm saying to you. This is not
about a
no crazy
damn about
talking.
a motherfucker getting
You
some
are
shine,
telling me I
bro.
don't know nothing about boxing because I didn't agree with your
Because
point
you're
on
talking about
Jerome
names.
Bruce Ennis.
You talking about names on paper.
You're
You're not
telling
talking
me
about
that I don't know.
tangible things.
You're telling me that I don't know nothing about boxing because I didn't agree with your point on Jerome Bruce Ennis. Whoop-de-doo. I don't fucking think he's gonna be the greatest or whatever at the welterweight division. Woo.
That's the hate. You
I don't
showing the hate
understand
because
that. What are
nobody
you
ever
talking
said no shit like that. They just said he the next guy up, which is the fact. That's who's getting all the push right
How
now.
is he
That's
the
who's
next
getting all
guy
the
up
buzz.
if there's other guys in front of him? You fucking idiot. Explain to
Who's
me.
in front of him?
Virgil Ortiz, you fucker, man. Don't get me mad, man.
Hey AJ, I think Luis Ortiz is gonna win this fight against Andy Ruiz. I
Don't
just
get
do.
mad. Like guys like you are just you're just a waste, man. Like you're
Yeah, I'm
on
going with
behind an
Ruiz.
avatar talking
You
about
gonna
shit.
Virgil
you think
Ortiz
Fuck,
is
rude boy.
Virgil
You're
Ortiz
behind an
is just a
avatar talking
guy
rubbish.
everybody is waiting on. Okay. Virgil
Behind an
Ortiz is the
avatar
man.
talking shit. I don't have time for this. I'm
Yeah.
here to talk boxing. I'm not here to
Bro,
disrespect
not
no
Virgil.
one
I'm
or
talking
nothing
about
like that. But you're not gonna come up in here talking about I don't know
Andy
no box.
Ruiz
What are you talking
versus
about? Are
Luis
you mad?
Ortiz.
Are you mad?
Andy Ruiz
You
is about
can't even
fighting
tell
Virgil
me 5
Ortiz.
to 6 guys that the guy
So many
fought.
different weight classes
What are you
difference.
talking about?
Yeah.
You right, man.
Bro, I'm
You
putting you in full
absolutely right.
mode, bro. What are you talking about? Talking mad. I don't have time for that shit. I told you, I'm a
Right.
real nigga. I will fucking take you off of here. I don't care about
Right.
none of this shit.
Hey,
What are you
Cassidy.
talking about?
you about to
Cassidy.
have a heart attack, bro.
Cassidy, fuck it. Who's gonna win between Ruiz and
Talking, you
Ortiz?
got no cap. What are you coming here waffling every time, fam? Why do you do this? You never want to turn in your fucking shit so we can have a conversation like men. So I can see the fucking look in your face. You can see the look in my face. I'm not playing games. I don't care about this. I don't care about this.
You think he's
Talking
gonna
about.
back up?
I'm looking at a big
You're
ass
not gonna
TV right now.
disrespect me
I
on
don't
here.
got a
No way.
camera.
No
Well,
way.
he
No
hasn't
fucking way.
about that. At least I don't remember. I don't
Mad
remember
blood. What are
Kate.
you talking about?
That's what I said. You talking that super aggressive shit. Like, yo,
It's not super
you
aggressive. You're
heard
telling me I don't know boxing, which doesn't make any sense. That's why I'm super
Who fucking
aggressive.
you
You
cares?
cannot
still
tell
talking
me I
boxing.
don't know
You talking
boxing when I
about
didn't agree with your fucking
just
opinion.
you talking about names on the Wikipedia, bro.
Cassidy, who cares,
Names on
Cassidy?
Wikipedia.
Cassidy.
What names did I mention on
You
Wikipedia?
saying you know more about boxing than Roy Jones and
That's frustrating
Mayweather,
right
the
now. I can
niggas
hear you,
Hey,
Mrs.
all
Let
time
me
Cassidy.
great,
let me
bro.
deal with this guy.
Cassidy.
Let me deal with this guy. So what Wikipedia names am I talking about?
Cassidy, who
You
cares?
ain't got no notes. Some names that don't matter.
Huh?
Cassidy, who cares? Who cares, Cassidy? Who's gonna win between Ruiz and Ortiz? Who's gonna win and why? Who's
No
gonna
cap,
win,
you're a
honey?
waste man for that. I swear down, you're a waste man. If you don't fucking talk to me properly like a man or put on your camera so I can see your face like a man, then this is irrelevant. This is irrelevant. I can't have
face
talking
though,
reckless
nigga.
to you, and I'm not even taking you seriously. You're not serious.
I didn't say you talking reckless. I'm saying you acting belligerent. You acting all out of control and shit because you mad, bro.
Out of control, brother. Out of
You
control.
said you really like Hulk Hogan and shit, bro. I'm laughing at you, nigga.
No, I'm laughing at you because I'm laughing at you. I'm laughing at you. I'm a real nigga. I don't even know. You're behind the
saying
avatar.
nigga. You're not a
You
real
are
nigga,
behind
bro.
the
You from
avatar. You're
Europe.
behind the avatar. I don't know.
You from UK. Stop saying nigga. You can't. You ain't got the right to say that word.
You're behind the avatar. You're behind the
Y'all ain't
avatar.
been through what we've been through over here. Stop saying that shit.
How old are you? Like, how old are you? I know you're like 21 or something. I know you're like 22 or something. I know you're a young G.
I'm
You're a
gonna
young G. You're a
You
young G.
know,
Don't worry, man.
Ortiz
Don't worry,
got
man.
that
I got
old
you.
man
You're a
strength
young
for
G.
real.
I pat you. Don't worry. You're a
You know
young
he's
G.
like 75
Your
too.
name is No Cap. Your name is No Cap.
Right.
Don't worry.
You mad? It's okay. You lost the debate. That's all right.
I didn't lose any. I didn't lose any debate. I didn't lose anything. I didn't even want to win a debate. I just wanted to speak to you about Boots Ennis. That's it. So to you say talking about you lost the debate and all this shit. I don't give a shit about that. That's why I know you're a waste man.
Ignore the fact.
Talking
You
about
mad
debates. I want to
but
debate.
you say he's not the next guy. If he wasn't the next, he wouldn't be shining right now. He would have
shining where he doesn't have any. He doesn't have a no belt. What are you talking about shining? Shining. What are you talking about shining?
You know what shining mean, but you want to call people niggas, bro. Stop, man.
Hey, wait, brother, shining where?
Close your eyes so people don't see your dirty ass house, bro.
Man, yo,
now my dirty house.
for real.
Hey, bro, hold
Now
on,
my
hold
dirty
on,
ass
hold
house.
on.
That is too
Hey,
funny.
bro, where you from, bro? No cap.
My
Where
dirty
you
ass
from?
house. Hey, no cap. Like I
I ain't
said,
from no goddamn where,
I don't want to
I ain't from nowhere.
Like I said,
Like
you
talking about a relative
saw it
right
about
you
ain't from nowhere.
How you gonna tell that man? How you gonna tell that man to stop saying nigga?
Hey, what's that bread? Hey, yo,
how you gonna do that? Who the fuck is you to say that?
Show me some money. Show me some money. At least what's
this motherfucker ain't even show this motherfucking face. Bitch, you in the Lions den. What the fuck are you talking about?
Show me something. Because I'm gonna get on to you now.
You ain't no fucking man, nigga. Show your motherfucking face on this bitch.
So I said, you're a waste, man. Show your face, man. We're not even here to talk like that. I'm not even here to make this and that.
Cause he in
guys
the
like
UK.
you annoy me. Guys like you
That's
annoy
your
me. You come
motherfucking
on
brother.
here,
You the
never show your
motherfucking
face,
coon
you just
her,
talk
bitch.
shit. Why do you do that? You're not enough.
Fuck is you talking about? You was talking boxing. Oh, now you ain't got nothing to say.
We'll put the fight and I'll fucking jab your face off all night. We'll put the fucking fight.
All that motherfucking capping, bro.
Punk.
You can't even talk boxing, bro. You know what this is. You been here before.
Okay, so now can we talk boxing, Louis?
No, fam, man said my dirty ass,
Straight the fuck up, bro.
He's never been in my house. How you talking about my house is dirty?
What kind of motherfucking man is there? You gonna call that man a bitch and you can't show your motherfucking face? We know who the bitch is here. Fuck you mean?
So I said, I'm a real nigga. Like, I'm a real nigga. I'm on it. Hey, H Money knows this. YB knows this. I'm on it. I'm on it. I will take money out of my own personal savings and I'll come to America, wherever you are, and I'll link you and we can have a fight. If you don't want to do that, then don't tell me, don't argue with me, don't cuss, don't insult me, don't do none of that stuff. I'm on it. I'm on it. I'll fight you. I'm on it. I don't want to argue with you.
No, we need to get some motherfucking order here.
No,
you change your motherfucking name, nigga, because you got all the cap.
I'll fucking crush you. I'll fucking
you got
crush
all
you
the
up.
motherfucking
Don't ever disrespect
cap.
me like that again. Don't ever disrespect me like that. Don't ever.
No motherfucker on her like that, bro. What's wrong with you, man?
Hey, y'all, can we please get back to
That's just your
boxing?
opinion, motherfucker. We respect opinions around here. But you on some blanket shit, nigga. You the nigga.
Can we get back to boxing now? Now we done got it.
Hold on, Miss Black. No, we gonna correct this shit. Don't be coming on this motherfucker talking about all that motherfucking cap. You can't show your motherfucking face, nigga.
All right, we got it. He can't show his face, but can we please get back to boxing? I don't give a fuck about none of that.
I don't give a fuck about none of that either.
Yeah,
that shit dead, bro. That shit crazy in the motherfucker, man. I've been listening this whole motherfucking time, bro. Till you start talking about this, the mob, bro. We mobbing all over the world.
Right, honey. So can we get back to boxing now? Fuck Mr. No Cap. We been know he's full of cap.
No, what Hebrew needs to speak his piece, man. I'm pissed off, man. Sorry, Mrs. Black. I heard you all this time, Mrs. Black. I have the most respect, as in your lady. I have the respect for you, Mrs. Black. But when guys like No Cap start coming on this platform and trying to disrespect for no reason and talk shit and unnecessary bullshit,
your opinion went straight out the motherfucking door, man. With that talk, bro. And you still can't show your motherfucking face. You sitting there.
That's the worst thing. I know you're there, No Cap. I know you're there. I don't have to show my face. Yeah, you fucking do, man. Yeah, you do. So I can see you as a real man. I can see you as a real man. I can see you. Talk to me like a man. Talk to me like a man.
It's Alfredo Osuno. Nobody ever heard of. Like Ruiz's new trainer, a guy named Alfredo Osuno.
Yeah, I never heard of this man. Where did he come from, huh?
Yeah, Alfredo Osuno. Yeah, Alfredo No Cap's face. Alfredo his face, man. Don't ever talk shit to me again.
Man, a day in my life.
And I wasn't even finna jump on her, man.
Don't disrespect me again. I'll break your face. I'll break it. Don't. I'm saying this is YouTube. I don't business about this. Don't ever disrespect me again. I'm here to talk about boxing.
That motherfucking knot in that cap went out the door. That's what happened.
Boxing and boxing.
You showed them that knot and that cap went out the door.
Yeah.
Get the smoke. Who you got, Louise Ortiz or Ruiz?
No cap. Let me see you, man. Please.
How the fuck you gonna be raging war and you suffering poverty, motherfucker?
I'm leaning towards Ruiz, but I can see Ortiz
who the
doing
fuck
it
you
too.
is
Like
for real,
nigga. I don't know.
I'm sorry.
Smoke. He was losing.
H Money boxing, man. Like and subscribe to the channel, man. If you haven't already.
I'm with you on that one because I kind of think that's what Ruiz too because he's
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Smoking Mrs. Black, I'm so sorry. But
salute to you, Bush, man. I'm back on the bench, bro.
No Cap is a waste man. He's a waste man.
I'm back on the bench, Bush.
We see if you don't want the smoke, though.
No, he looks like. You're a waste man. You're a waste man. You're not on nothing. You're not on nothing.
Bro.
How about this?
We're on the heavyweight boxing. We're on the heavyweight boxing. We always
you put money on Boots. I'll put money on Conor Ben, and you can come and fight me. You can come and fight me. And then
it's been like a half hour, guys.
You can come and fight me.
You guys been like really doing this shit for like 30 minutes.
You put money on Conor Ben. No, you put money on Boots. I'll put money on Conor Ben, and we can fight for the winnings. Whoever wins, we can fight for the winnings. How about that?
Butchman, he's literally not talking no more. He's really being quiet.
Why are you not talking? Why? Why if you stop talking?
I'm listening to you going this ring.
It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. All right, break it up. That's it. All right. It's over. It's over. Go ahead, Destiny. Go ahead, Destiny. Destiny had a question for the panel. Go ahead, Destiny.
Yeah, so Ruiz Ortiz versus fucking Ruiz. Niggas with the smoke kind of leaning towards Ruiz. because Ortiz is old as fuck, and then he did not look that good against the Martin dude. But
yeah, but Ruiz didn't look too good against my man or Ariola.
He got that fucking power though. Ortiz got that fucking power. He got that one hitter quitter too.
So I got him knocking out Ruiz. I got him knocking out Andy Ruiz, man.
You got him knocking him out?
Yeah, man, because he didn't look too good against Ariola. Ariola's nowhere near the type of boxer that Luis or King Kong Ortiz is. King Kong Ortiz got good technical fundamental background from the Cuban. You get me? Cuban, good solid fundamental background. Good. He's got good footwork. Even though he's not the fastest guy and he's old now, he's out of his prime by far. He's still got excellent footwork and the power. The power can translate over to your 50, whatever, 60, man. Power ain't going away.
Yeah. Well, Martin was knocking his ass down. Like, I really do believe Ortiz is every bit in his mid-50s. I really do, but I could be wrong. Okay. So, anybody else got an opinion on it?
Smoke, outlaw.
Well, I got Ruiz.
You got Ruiz? Why?
Yep. I think his hands be the difference.
Everyone's going with him, boy. Everybody's going with him. Everybody's going with fucking Ruiz.
But who's this I got back, bro? Is this Ruiz and Ortiz?
Yeah,
I got Ortiz. So based on their last performances, I think Ortiz will catch Ruiz. I think he might even be able to stop him.
I don't want to say that I don't want to say he's a much smaller man, fam. But you get me. Does that matter to you? That
Ruiz looked terrible, bro, against Ariola. I think Ortiz going to beat him.
I really do think he's one our age, for real. But we'll never know.
No, I still got faith in Ortiz.
Yeah, I agree. I got no faith in Ruiz, bro. I think he's done, lad. One hit wonder.
Yeah, when is Ortiz gonna retire though, for real? Like he's made
once he mashes enough peas, man.
I mean, I don't want this man to end up punch drunk. You know what I'm saying? Like keep doing this shit. Like at some point, somebody got to tell him to sit his old ass down, and maybe go train or be a coach. You need to stop boxing. Mm-hmm. But you know what, Ruiz though, he does have fast hands. He does have very fast hands, but he has very slow feet.
I don't think he can't get discipline. Yeah, he's got no discipline. He doesn't I don't think he even trains like full time.
But he does bob his head a little. He does bob his head a little bit too. He does kind of do a little bobbing head thing while he throws his punches. So I think he kind of get counter punching in there with his speed.
Yep. But
honestly, this fight is kind of like a 50-50 fight. It really can go either way.
It could be a good fight if Ortiz still shows that he still got something in the tank left. If he does, it should be a good fight.
Yeah, I agree. 100% agree. 100% agree. Big Baby Anderson versus a Ruiz.
Jared Anderson.
Yeah.
No, Jared Anderson will beat the fuck out of Ruiz.
What about Usyk? Big Baby Anderson versus Usyk. I think that'll be a very good fight.
Yeah, I think that's the future.
What? Usyk will fuck him up. Right now.
Hold on,
right
Outlaw,
now.
That's why Jared Anderson's ready?
Right now.
Nah, that's why I said in the future, in a couple of years, that'll be a great fight.
Yeah. Right now. In the next,
you know what? I think Jared Anderson and maybe Hergovic could have a good fight in a year or two, maybe.
That'd be a good one.
What about that guy Javelov? I like Javelov as well, fam. He's a monster.
Yeah, he's another prospect. He look
fucking monster,
dangerous.
Javelov.
Nah,
what about you, No Cap? What about you, No Cap? You still capping your shit over there?
I'm drinking me some motherfucking this motherfucking
some
Kool-Aid
shake. You got some Kool-Aid in your chest.
Yeah, I got some Kool-Aid in my chest. I got Ortiz beating Ruiz because I just don't fuck with Ruiz. I like Ortiz. Even I don't care.
Why'd you have to pick the guy that I picked?
Yeah, that's something we can all agree on because I think Ruiz has got nothing left, bro. I think Ruiz don't have any dedication, bro. He won't show up to the gym.
Else, I don't want you to pick who I pick.
Because every trainer that works with Ruiz says he doesn't.
I don't want to pick because this motherfucker want to be on that shit. I got Ruiz somehow.
Yeah, safe. Fuck off.
Oh man.
Fuck off. Fuck you.
I got Ruiz.
It's gonna start.
It's fuck you until I see you, or you can apologize like a man. We can move on.
I ain't got shit to apologize for. You the one that's mad.
No. I'm mad because I'm not mad about your boxing shit. I'm mad about you tried to disrespect me as a man on this platform, and I'm not accepting that. That's what I'm pissed off about. And you're not gonna get away with that.
Look, man, you threaten me. You the one. You gotta be acceptable for what your actions are, bro.
No. You
That's how I feel
disagreed with
about
me.
it.
No. You started insulting me and disrespecting me because I didn't agree with
You
your opinion.
insulted me
I didn't agree with your opinion.
No,
So you
you
disrespected me.
the
So I'm not
one who
allowed.
insulted
I'm not
me
having that
because
as
you
a
didn't
man.
agree with my facts. I didn't have an opinion.
That's what I'm saying to you. Are you
So,
deluded?
I just said
Are
the
you
fact that
deluded?
Bruce
Are
number
you
3 in
deluded?
IBM.
Facts.
You got
Are you
mad.
deluded? What facts do you have to bring? What facts do
I
you
believe
have?
he's in his mid 50s.
You started
What
talking
facts
about
do you
you ain't
fucking
doing
have?
this.
Do
You
you
ain't got
have
a
any
foot in
facts?
your face. You
I
was
You
mean,
don't know
you
what
know
everyone else
better
is
than
saying.
I
You don't have any
do.
fucking facts.
Because
What
I
facts
don't
are you
Why you
watch
talking
still
about?
mad? I let the shit go. You still got the the
No.
ether
You're not
still
listening.
burning
Listen, brother.
slow.
I said to you that. I said to you that.
The
I'm
ether still
onto
burning
you.
slow in
I'm on.
your ass.
I don't know. You don't
Okay,
listen. I said
bro.
I'm onto you
I
until
forgive
you
you.
can. Until if you don't want to apologize, that's fine. That's cool. But we're not.
But
That's
Jamal,
what I
we
said to you. You're not getting away with
I ain't
you
got nothing to
disrespecting me.
apologize for. You
we
said what you said. I said what I said.
I don't
That's
give a
what
fuck
it is.
about this and that. I'm telling you, you disrespecting me as a
Bitchmon,
man.
let's
As a man,
go.
you
Bitchmon,
disrespected
let's
me as a
go.
man.
Bitchmon, we've
Now
already been through
you
this. We got
disrespect
it.
me. I responded with disrespect.
Okay, so y'all,
You
okay,
want
Alright,
to
cool. Like I said, we
as you
disagreeing and
want to
fighting, but
be
if we're
on
gonna
to
fight,
you.
then you get me. Just
both of y'all
I told
disrespecting
you
each
about
other.
already.
Who
Responded
cares?
that.
Who cares? That's what we do on the panel. We all disrespect each other. But who cares? Let's keep it boxing. Y'all
No,
already said
but
y'all.
I don't know what he's done. He's talking about my house. Why are you speaking about my house? You've never
Oh
seen
my
my
God,
house. You've
Bitchmon,
never
let
been in
it
my
go.
house.
Bitchmon,
You've never seen it.
Bitchmon, let
I
it
never
go.
said your house. I don't know if your house
Oh
is
You've seen
my
a blue
taken.
wall. You've
God.
seen a
I was
blue
just
wall.
talking
You've
shit.
seen a blue wall and
Lines,
curtains.
bro.
You've seen a blue
This
wall
is
and curtains. I don't
laughable.
know. How can you say my
Okay.
house is dirty? It doesn't
It
make
was
any sense.
just a
It's not
comment.
logic. It doesn't
It
make. I
was
didn't
just a
disrespect
joke, bro.
anything of your house, your household,
It
because you
was
can't
just a
even put your
joke.
fucking face on as a man. I didn't
It was
disrespect your
just. I
household.
told you I don't have a candle. I got a big ass
Shut your
computer
mouth, man.
room
Shut your mouth.
H money, please
with a
come back
big
on
ass
Shut
mute.
your mouth, because I swear to God,
TV.
fam,
This shit is
if I
annoying.
ever saw you, you wouldn't be talking to me like this.
No,
So why do you do
this
this?
shit.
Why do people like
And
you
a
on the internet
USB
do
mic
this?
I'm speaking into like now.
Why do you
I'm
do
on the
this? Why do
phone.
you do this? Why? You're scrawny.
You
If you was in front of me, you wouldn't be telling me this.
bro.
Why?
You the one that's bringing this up, bro. You the one keep going on. I already told
I
you
just
what it
told you.
was.
I just told you. It's fuck you until I see you. When I see you, I'll beat the shit out of you. And apart
Okay.
from that, unless you want to apologize and move on like men,
Okay.
like
Jungle
real men,
Boxer Gym,
or
Detroit,
you want to
bro. Win.
apologize, or listen, we can both apologize and then move on like real men. If not, then it's fuck you. I'm gonna smack you up when I see you, and that's it. Done.
Okay, all right,
Smack me up when you see me, bro.
Okay.
All right, then cool, man. No,
All right.
no problem.
Keep talking crazy, bro.
Moving
I'm
on.
not talking no crazy. It's just the fact that you disrespected me as a man. I don't know. How
Well,
can I be talking
well,
crazy
I'm
but
gonna
you think my
disrespect you
house
some
is
more
dirty?
then.
It
Fuck
doesn't
you.
make any sense. How can you say my house is dirty but you haven't been in my house? It doesn't make any sense.
I was
So
just
you're
joking,
talking
bro.
crazy, so now I'm gonna punish you for your crazy talking. Simple.
I was just
It's not
roasting
hard.
you because you was
I
talking
don't come in
shit.
here. I don't come in here to argue and beef
I
nobody.
never
But
said,
it's just the fact that I'm not
I
gonna
don't
allow
know what
you,
your house
that
looks
a
like.
guy that I've never seen in my life, that's got a fucking cap,
So why you
a
so
blue
mad,
cap,
bro?
a blue cap with a
You
fucking
capping,
red
bro.
cross across your fucking
And they
whatever.
got you mad in the
Talking about, oh,
motherfucker,
my
bro.
house is
And I
dirty.
got
Shut
you
the fuck up, man.
pissed. You about to have a heart
No,
attack in
no
that
one's ever seen
motherfucker.
your face. No one's ever seen your face, man. This
You
is
about to
live.
have a heart attack in that motherfucker.
No one's ever seen your face, man. No, because
You
guys
about
like you get
to
me
have a heart
annoyed.
attack in
Guys
that
like you get me annoyed because I'll actually meet you. You won't meet nobody. You're just gonna talk shit behind the avatar all
I
day.
told you where we could meet, bro. You the one ducking, bro.
Oh
Bro,
my
you
God.
keep
I'm the
reiterating the
one
same shit
ducking.
over and
So
over again.
what
This
airport do you
dumb
want to
as
meet
Still
at?
fuck.
mad.
What airport do you want to meet at?
This
What
is
airport do you want
dumb
to meet at?
as fuck. Two grown men gonna fight over some
What
fucking
airport?
words
Yes,
on a
yes,
fucking
yes, Mrs.
boxing
Black. Yes,
panel.
Mrs. Black. Yes, Mrs. Black. What
You gonna
airport do you want to
fly
miss
all
at?
different fucking lines and to come
What
over here
airport do you
to
want to meet?
America to fight,
Hey,
to go to
why would
jail.
I be to the airport for?
So you gonna fly
I
all the way
told you
from
where we
Because
could
London
I'm
to
meet.
go
on
to
it. As soon as
jail.
I touch down, I want to see you, and
You're
I'm just
gonna
gonna
fly
fuck you
all the
up.
way from
Simple.
London to go to jail. You're gonna come from London just to come to America to go to fucking jail. That don't
No, we're
make
not going
fucking
to jail.
sense.
He's not snitching. Are you
Yes, you
snitching? We're
will.
not
You will
snitching. We're
go to
gonna go
jail.
to around the
Yes, you
corner,
will.
and I'm
You
gonna
will go
fist
to
him up.
jail. You will go to jail.
I'm
They
not going
go
to
to
no
the church
jail.
to
I'm not going to
go
no
to
jail.
try to fight.
might go to jail because I beat the shit out of him too much. But apart from that,
Okay, you're gonna go to jail then. So you're gonna come from London to America to go to prison. Got it.
Man, this guy
Guys like, no cap. You're
hilarious.
just an idiot. No cap. No guys like you can't insult
I'm
people.
sorry,
You
I'm
can't
an idiot
insult
because
people and then
I've
start
been through the
disrespecting
debate.
people
You
and then you
got
don't
mad.
even know for no reason. You can't insult people and
That's what you
disrespect
just
people
did
and
to
expect nothing
me.
to happen. Don't make
Yeah,
sense.
I'm sorry. You doing this now? I can do that too. That's then you can't take
You're
it.
just
So
chatting shit, man. I gave you
you,
location. You
if
come
you
in.
can't
You're
take
not
it, don't
nothing.
dish
You're
it
not
out, bro.
nothing. You're
Bro,
not nothing. You're
if
not
you can't take it, don't
You think
dish
you
it
can
out.
chat shit and get away with it? I'm a
You can't
different
take
breed,
it,
brother. I'm a
don't
different
dish it
breed,
out.
brother. You're not gonna come in here and start talking shit to me.
I just did,
Trying to
bro.
disrespect me. I'm gonna be like,
I just did.
yeah, it's calm, man. It's not calm. It's not calm because guys like you, I'll fuck you up. So don't chat shit to me. I told you this
Bro,
already.
it's like you get killed. They running their fucking mouth talking what you gonna do to somebody.
You get
Shut the
killed.
fuck
You get
up, bro.
killed. Yeah, you get
Yes,
killed. Shut the
nigga.
fuck up, man. Shut the fuck up.
Yes,
You ain't ready
nigga.
to do
You
25,
talk
man.
that
Shut
shit
up.
to the wrong person, dog. You get your ass smoked.
Yeah. All right.
Chill the fuck out. This ain't high school. This ain't motherfucking. You talk, nigga. Quit playing, dog. Stop talking tough on the
You're talking
internet.
about high school now. What does high
You
school have to
crazy,
do with
bro.
anything? I'm telling you as a man. I'm telling you as
Yo,
a man. You're not gonna come on this
acting
platform,
like a man.
especially H Money's platform, and come and disrespect me. You're not.
Bro,
That's not
you
happening.
disrespected. You beat yup, nigga. You disrespected me, and I disrespected you more.
I didn't. I disagreed with your point, and you found it a
Oh,
disrespect
you know
because I
what?
disagreed with your point.
No,
I
it's not.
disagreed with your point. I disagreed with your
Okay,
point.
you
I
did.
disagreed with your point. I
Whatever you
disagreed
say,
with your
bro.
point, and you started to talk
Yeah,
shit to me. So that
whatever you
doesn't
say.
make sense.
Whatever you say, bro.
Yeah, it's whatever I say. Talking about my house is dirty. I'm gonna show you. Don't worry, man. Don't worry.
Now you mad because I said your house was dirty that I ain't even see. So why are you mad if I ain't see your house?
No, but I'm confused. I'm not mad. I'm confused into why you can say things like that. It doesn't make sense. Why are you saying things that don't make sense? The same with this boot
I was just
situation.
saying
You're
to make
saying
you
things
mad,
about
man.
boots that don't make sense.
And I
You're
did,
talking
and
about
that's what I
facts.
did.
What fucking facts? You don't have any facts to back up anything you're saying. Shut the fuck up.
Right. You were absolutely right.
Yeah, so shut your mouth now and let's move on.
Right, Armando. I thought Ortiz made a lot of
Fucking
money
break your neck,
with
nigga.
Wilder,
See, this
especially
is
part two, right? Armando, I think he made over like
stupid little guy from. I know you're like
15
21. I'll
dollars.
snap you in half, you boy. You don't know who you're talking to.
I know he made some meals in that second Wilder fight. I know Ortiz did.
You fucking idiot.
So yeah, I don't think he's breaking.
Look
You
at
know,
guys like you, bro. Coming on
broke.
to talk shit. You're not on nothing. You're not on shit. You won't meet nobody. You won't link no one. You're just gonna talk shit behind an avatar all day. Why do you do that?
Yeah, you right, bro.
Yeah, I'm right. I know I'm right. You don't need to tell me that.
I'm right, bro.
You come in here, you're talking shit behind an avatar. Like, when you talking that, man can see your things moving like
We already established that, bro. We already established what it was.
He said he got Bam Rodriguez in that fight.
Fuck you, man.
Sorry. Get the Smoke said he got Bam in that fight.
Fuck you. I do what I want until H comes in and tells me otherwise, or Mrs. Black. Until then, you shut your mouth, man. Told you. Yeah, keep laughing. That's what I'm saying. Keep laughing.
Man.
Keep laughing. Keep laughing. Your deluded thoughts.
Oh, what?
All right.
With me, baby. Armando, come on, correct me.
Yeah, hey man, y'all leave that shit alone, man. I thought we was past that, bro. Come on, man.
You was, man, but you need to chat to these guys. Hey,
yeah, just leave it alone. Y'all move on from that shit, man. Y'all both move on.
Oh, you gotta chill with that. Like,
yeah, go ahead. Destiny was trying to say something. Go ahead, Destiny.
Oh no, I was saying, you know, Rice, I was asking Get the Smoke who he have with the Bam versus the other dude. Get the Smoke. Get the Smoke? He probably smoked out, y'all. He probably high as fuck.
Yo, Smoke, where you at, Smoke? He back there. You go.
Okay.
Smoke's getting high, fam. That's what he's doing. He's getting high.
No, just listening to you guys. You know, just waiting for.
You say beating up some pum pum Smoke.
For that. No. Although I don't mind doing that right about now. No, I'm chilling. Actually, I'm good.
Hey, Destiny, what was your question though?
No, it was Right Side had the question for him. He wanted to know who he had in that Bam versus that other man. I can't pronounce.
I'm leaning towards Bam, although I just haven't seen Rungvisai in so damn long, and he's been just fighting a whole bunch of local guys in Thailand. So yeah, I'm gonna go with Bam.
That was way bigger than him as well, man. Got like a 3-4 inch reach advantage. A couple inches.
I'm going with Bam as well.
Yeah, I think he's small. I think Rungvisai could win. I mean, yeah, and like I said, I just haven't seen a dude since the Estrada fight, or the Estrada rematch.
I remember he fought weird as fuck, bro. He fought Southpaw. Do you remember that GPS? That was fucking
yeah.
I don't understand what's going on.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, I think it's Bam's turn.
Yeah, I think Bam might even do better than he did against Kudras. I think he might even beat Rungvisai better.
You want to make me end up watching this goddamn fight because y'all keep talking about these damn little people.
Nah, well, check them out. You got to.
I mean, it's not a bad fight to watch. It's like a little bit of a passing of the torch.
Destiny, it's gonna be a good fight, and then the undercard is good too.
Okay,
you got that dude, MJ.
People, I'm gonna
watch. Zach Medallia fights on the undercard, bro.
Yep, and that's the guy I told you, Destiny. He's like Prince Nassim Hamed, the dudes you like. So you might want to watch him.
Okay,
that's a good comparison. Yeah. He doesn't quite have the power.
I know you're gonna cover it, right? H Money on your show.
Hell yeah, that's the only fight this Saturday, Destiny. So
yeah, okay,
we're gonna be on that one.
All right.
Hey, who's Ahmed Ali fighting? Hey,
man, he's be fighting some bums, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Some midget fight, okay. I'm about to see some midget fight, y'all.
But he's a good fighter. They need to get him better opponents. They need to get him better opponents. You know?
For real, I haven't seen him since Roman. H, remember Danny Roman? I think he beat him.
Yeah,
I haven't since.
I like him. He can box though. Somebody got some background. But yeah, it's gonna be a good ass fight though.
Hey, Shmona, who you got in this next fight between Ruiz and Ortiz? Who you got?
That's a good fight. That's a good fight because Andy Ruiz is younger. He's younger than Luis Ortiz. Luis Ortiz about 42. Like he old man, but he still got skills though. He can box. He just knocked out Charles Martin,
Right.
even though he got dropped 2 times in that fight. So Ortiz looked like he real old, you know what I mean? But he still can box. And then you got Andy Ruiz, who's the younger fighter. I think Ortiz could beat him though.
I got Ortiz H. I got Ortiz, bro.
Yeah, I think Ortiz can beat him, but we gotta see because he's older. He's older for real. You know, he barely got past Charles Martin. He barely beat Charles Martin. He knocked him out, but before the knockout, he got dropped 2 times.
Yeah, I thought he was on his way to losing that fight until he knocked out.
I know he's old though. That's the problem. What's up?
He's probably even older than 42. He's probably older. But H, would you agree? Would you agree? Even though he's older, he's more dedicated than Andy Ruiz. Though I think Ortiz is more dedicated to boxing.
I do. I believe so. Yeah, but I think Ortiz got the better skills. I wouldn't be surprised if Ortiz could beat him, but you gotta, he's old. He's an old man. But you seen Andy Ruiz, his last fight, he got dropped by Chris Arreola. Arreola was an old man. Dropped him.
Yep.
I think he dropped him 2 times in that fight. So I'm gonna go with Ortiz, man. I'm going for Ortiz. I want Ortiz to win.
Me too.
And Ortiz would beat the fuck out of Arreola, I reckon, bro. Even at this stage, he would beat the fuck out of Arreola.
We gotta see if Ortiz can take the power of Andy Ruiz, But Andy Ruiz ain't just no big puncher. He just knocked out Anthony Joshua. He ain't knocked nobody else out. He couldn't knock out a Chris Arreola. He couldn't knock out Joseph Parker. He couldn't even drop Joseph Parker. So, yeah, I'm going to go with Ortiz. I think Ortiz is the better fighter. He got better skills. I'm going with Ortiz. Even though he's old, I still think he's the better fighter, but I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if Andy Ruiz win. He should win. He's the younger fighter. I don't know. It's a good fight, though, really.
I think it's going to be a very good fight. But, how many fights does Big Baby Anderson has? He has what? 10
he got like 11 fights.
11 fights. So I don't see why y'all keep saying Usyk is going to beat the hell out of him just because Usyk barely has more fights than him. He only has like maybe 7 fights more than him or something like that.
Yeah, but Usyk much older than him, though. Usyk's turned professional like, I think around like 26, 28 or something like that. He was older when he turned pro. That's why he don't have that many fights.
Right. That's why I think Baby Anderson could probably still beat Usyk at this stage.
I don't know about that, Destiny, because but come on, Destiny. He just beat Anthony Joshua.
Man, but Anthony, man.
You think Big Baby could beat Anthony Joshua?
Absolutely. Shit, I think
already? Already? I don't know about already.
Mickey Mouse could probably.
We got to see him tested, though, Destiny. He ain't even been past, 6 rounds, that dude.
Fair enough.
We got to see what happens, like, when he's in a challenge. He got to step it up first. Then we could put him in there with the top guys.
Joshua gonna be retired by the time he get up there to fight them dudes.
I wouldn't be surprised if he could beat Joshua's ass, though. I ain't gonna lie.
What about Michael Hunter and Baby Anderson? That would be maybe.
That would be a good fight. But we want to see Big Baby in there with like some better opponents. But he only got 11 fights, so it's like, what's the rush? He only got 11 fights. He's still a prospect.
I think him and Hrgovic might fight H in a couple of years, maybe.
Yeah, Hrgovic a good fighter too. Hrgovic is a beast. He's a good fighter, but Big Baby's only 22 years old. He only got 11 fights. He's only going 6 rounds. So just let Big Baby take his time right now. Because I don't want to rush Big Baby at this.
No rush. Definitely no
but
rush.
He probably would whoop a lot of these people asses though.
Yeah, I mean, he does need to go past more than 6 rounds. You got a point there. You can't just
exactly. But he do look like he the goods. He look like the truth. He look like the truth. I ain't gonna lie.
He do. I mean,
he looks good. He looked the goods, no doubt. I remember heavyweights can fight till they're in their 40s these days, so he's still got like 20 years left. He's got a whole lot of time ahead of him.
Okay, Frank Sanchez versus Usyk. What y'all think?
That's a good ass fight because they both can box.
Yeah,
that'd be a good ass fight.
I would love to see that one.
I would love to see that because they both got skills.
Yeah, I think that would
be a beast though. Usyk about to whip your boy AJ.
First of all,
he about to smoke AJ. That's who Usyk about to fight. That's who he gonna beat up next.
AJ,
so you worry about Usyk and your boy AJ for me.
AJ's gonna win. I got faith in my baby daddy. Yes, I do. He is going to win. Yes, I'm gonna pray to all the ancestors. They're gonna make
He
sure
gonna get his ass whooped.
Stop hating on AJ.
Hey, look, I'm not hating. He got his ass whooped already in the first fight.
Stop hating on
It's the
AJ. AJ's my dude. I don't give a damn. He can lose. That's still my dude. He's still my guy.
Robert Garcia gonna have him a good game plan. He managed to hurt Usyk a couple times in that fight. It wasn't like a complete wash, but you know, he still. I still got Usyk winning again.
Nah, that was a complete wash. He beat the brakes off that boy, and then in the 12th round, he almost knocked him out. They had to stop the fight early, nigga. They stopped the fight with 8 seconds left on the clock.
He hurt Usyk a couple times. Like
that nigga was out on his feet in that 12th round.
Yeah, he was almost he got his ass whipped at the tour. Usyk made the adjustment. It was a back. Usyk was whipping his ass. Then Joshua came back, and then Usyk whipped his ass.
The real dark horse of the heavyweight division is Joe Joyce.
Hey, he the truth. I like Joe Joyce. He got a good ass jab. That jab by Joe Joyce, that boy got a jab on him. I ain't gonna lie. What you think about Joe Joyce, Destiny? I like Joe.
I've only seen him fight like once, to be honest. And I mean, I wasn't like, exactly, overwhelmed by him or anything. I wasn't over impressed. I mean, he's all right. I mean, I got to see more fights.
He got a good ass.
I don't like his next opponent though. H. Christian Hammer.
He was supposed to fight Joseph Parker, but Joseph Parker ducked him.
I know. Yeah, Parker ducked him, no doubt. I just wish he would have got a better opponent, bro. Time's ticking for him,
Christian
I think
Hammer.
he's nearly. Yeah.
Hey, check this out, my boy. Hey, look, Jerome said, "H Money, why you hating on my British brother?" I'm not hating on him, bro. I like Joe Joyce. I like Tyson Fury. They British fighters, so I'm not hating on him. It's the truth, bro. He got his ass whooped, bro. No disrespect. He just got his ass beat, bro. Shit. It is what it is.
Joyce does them. I mean, like, he's very much a European style fighter. Like, the Klitschko's. He's very, straight up and down kind of fighter.
But he got a Cuban trainer, Ismail Salas.
He's one of the goats. He's one of the goat trainers.
He got Ugas trainer, so he been working on his skills. Destiny. He ain't just no ordinary British type of fighter.
He jabbed Daniel Dubois' eye off. Like,
yeah, and Dubois was a beast too. He did.
Yeah, but that's what Europeans do really well. They do the jab. They have a really good jab because the Klitschko's had a very good fucking jab.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
But Joe Joyce, he black though, right?
Yeah, that's
a mix. He's mixed.
He's half Irish, half Nigerian, half Irish, half
exactly.
Nigerian.
And the most important thing about him, he got the best chin in boxing. I think that dude can take a punch.
Hey, the best chin and an infinite gas tank.
Hell yeah. I fuck with him. I like him. I ain't gonna lie. That dude is a beast.
Didn't gas. Yeah, he didn't gas in the fight I saw him. Yeah, he definitely didn't gas.
He's just kind of slow. His only problem is that he's slow and he's older. He's about 35. 35, 36. So that's his only problem.
There's one heavyweight who's never been knocked down, who's never been hurt, and that's my boy Oliver McCall. He's never been knocked down. He's never been hurt.
Who are you talking about?
The only heavyweight who's never been knocked.
Who? Which one is that, Destiny? Y'all can hear me?
I can hear you. Oliver McCall. She said Oliver McCall. He used to spar with Tyson.
Yeah, I remember he knocked out Lennox Lewis. He knocked out Lennox Lewis. He was from Chicago. He was from Chicago.
He had a legendary chin.
But I like Joe. I ain't gonna lie. Joe Joyce is a good ass fighter. If somebody give him an opportunity, he gonna beat somebody, bro. He gonna upset somebody. I know he is. Yeah. He already upset Daniel Dubois.
Just time. I wish he's getting older. He needs to get a big fight.
But he ain't got that many fights. He doesn't have that much wear and tear on his body.
Yeah, I know. Just nearly 40. I want to see him get that big fight soon.
I hope Fury will fight him, bro.
Yeah, that'd be good.
I think that's a definite possibility. I think that's gonna happen. I think if Fury come back, that's who he gonna want.
That's gonna be a tough fight for Fury. He probably get Fury one of his toughest fights.
I think
he got a chin. You can't knock him out, and he got a good jab on him.
And yeah, you're right. He be size too. It's not like he a little dude. He got the size for Fury.
Yep.
Yeah, he'd be a way harder fight than Dillian White for sure.
I think Fury got the speed though. Fury he got the boxing skills, but Joe he can box. So hey, I want to see him in some big fights, man. I want to see somebody fight him. I want to see Hergovich in there mixing it up. I want to see Frank Sanchez in there. All of those guys. Fuck Dylan White. Dylan White already got blasted plenty of times.
Yeah,
And no disrespect to Dylan White, but I want to see these other fighters get an opportunity now.
And that's what I was saying. Hey, Joe Joyce would give Fury way tougher fight than Dillian White.
Facts. Hell yeah.
We actually have some decent heavyweights too. We actually really have some decent heavyweights. So
What
yeah,
you think about Hergovic versus Usyk?
I'm gonna favor Usyk in that. I'll favor Usyk.
That's good. That's a matchup there.
Yeah, that would be a good ass fight though. Hergovich is way bigger than Usyk. Hergovich got a chance to beat him because he's younger and he's big as fuck. Usyk ain't no real heavyweight, man. He's a cruiserweight. He's a little dude, man.
Yeah.
That's why I was surprised. I was surprised he beat AJ ass like that. Like Anthony Joshua, no disrespect, but that nigga, I don't know what's up with him. He let a little guy whoop on him like that, bro. Come on, bro.
He's a sometime fighter.
He put hands on AJ too.
Sometimes he come to fight, sometimes he don't. We just
That
never
shit
know.
wasn't even close. He was beating the brakes off that man.
You still never know which Anthony Joshua you're gonna get in that fucking ring, which is annoying.
We'll see. We'll see what he do in this rematch. I can't wait for that one. I think that's the fight I'm most excited about, like on the schedule right now. Like we got some good fights coming up and shit, but that's the one I think that's the biggest fight coming up for sure. Because that's the heavyweight championship, unified. Anthony Joshua, still one of the biggest stars in boxing, like across the world. He's still a big ass star. They love him. People love him. Like shout outs to AOBZ, love Anthony Joshua. Jerome, them boys out there in the UK, they love him, bro. For real. But hey, Cassidy, the only one that be going in on him. I got you, Cass. I'm finna put you in.
I love it. You back, Cassidy? Can anybody hear him?
Hey, we can't hear you, Cass. We can't hear you, my guy. Yeah, we see what he does in the rematch. We can't hear you, Cassidy. Yeah, Jerome, he got a chance in this rematch, man, to get revenge. So we'll see what he can do, bro. 3-time. We'll see, can he be a 3-time heavyweight champion? He got an opportunity. You know what I mean? Let's see what he does with it. I don't see him beating Usyk, bro. Usyk is a hell of a fighter. Usyk gonna be ready, man. Usyk coming straight off that war. His mindset is different. You know what I mean? That's a different type of animal. This no Andy Ruiz. Andy Ruiz came in here 300 pounds overweight. Usyk, one of the best fighters in boxing, bro. And the way he beat AJ, it wasn't like he knocked him out. He beat that nigga ass for 12 rounds. So it was no
AJ gonna have to do some soul searching.
Yeah, he do.
AJ gonna have to do some soul searching.
He definitely.
I ain't like the way his body language after that ass whooping. He was crying in the corner and shit. That shit. I was like, what the fuck wrong with this nigga?
He got smashed. Bro. And Usyk got skills, Destiny. That nigga got skills. He can box. For real. That motherfucker footwork. His footwork is on a different level. He had Anthony Joshua confused. It was like watching a professional against an amateur in that fucking fight.
That fight was very disappointing, to say the least. It was very disappointing, but
he was like levels above that dude. He made him look silly.
It was very disappointing to watch. Yeah, I was not very happy with AJ's performance.
He would beat the brakes off of him, Destiny. He beat the brakes off that boy. I seen him hit him so hard that nigga stumbled. He stumbled. I swear to God. He buckled him a couple of times in there because AJ can't take a punch. And before that fight, everybody was saying Usyk don't have the power. Usyk don't have no power. And then he was hurting AJ. So what that mean? You let a guy with no power hurt you? Damn. I think Usyk gonna get better though, for real. But you know, it is what it is.
We shall see. I just think him picking Robert Garcia as his fucking trainer was a stupid move. But
might be a good move, Destiny, because he gonna have to put the pressure on this guy. And we know Robert Garcia.
Man, I'm scared, bro. I'm scared he headed to the airport.
Oh.
That's what he said. Jerome Benjamin. Shit. I got my head on the swivel.
Man, don't start that shit.
I'm always aware of my surroundings.
Joe, don't start that shit, please. I don't feel like hearing that shit no more. I'm over
Nah,
it.
don't start that shit. Hell nah.
That's the mini chat. They already feel this, man.
Yeah,
That's
said, hey, Carmen said, "Be nice, H." I am being nice. I ain't calling him out of his name today. I am being nice.
From my AJ.
Yeah, I'm cool. I'm being nice. Like he gonna have to step his game up though, Karma, for real. This a big ass fight because if he beat Usyk, then he could fight Tyson Fury for the undisputed. That's the fight that people was talking about, but he fucked up and lost. Now Usyk is the man. That's what happens. This is boxing. You beat the man, then you become the man. Usyk is the guy. So if Usyk beat him again, Usyk is really gonna be the man because he beat this nigga 2 times.
He needs to work on defense too, though. He doesn't need just all that offense. All that offense don't mean shit.
But I don't think Robert Garcia can help him with his defense.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I thought it was a stupid pick to pick Robert Garcia.
But he gonna have to put the pressure on him, and Robert Garcia hit that style that he come with is like that aggressive style, that pressure, and that might be a good thing against Usyk, being a bigger guy and shit.
We shall see if he gets beat.
Yeah, AJ gonna have to let his hands loose a little more.
He might get knocked out this time.
If he gets beat worse than he got beat the first time, then I'm telling you it's because it's Robert Garcia.
I don't know, Destiny. I ain't just gonna throw the trainer under the bus because he already got his ass whooped without Robert Garcia, and that wasn't his fault. You right? That wasn't his fault.
No problem, but still, I just think Robert Garcia is a trash ass trainer.
I don't think so because Robert did some good things in the sport, right? He trained Marcos Maidana, who beat Adrian Broner. He trained his brother Mikey Garcia, who ended up being a four division champion. Mm-hmm. Who else he trained? He trained Virgil Ortiz, another good fighter. He trained Brandon Rios. Who else he trained? Brandon Rios.
Fighters.
Jose Cito Lopez. Shit, he has some good fighters, but recently his fighters been losing. He trained Jose Ramirez too, another champion. Remember Jose Ramirez, the way he did Maurice Hooker?
That was embarrassing, man.
He knocked the shit out of Maurice Hooker.
His last fight against Pedraza.
He didn't look too good in his last fight with Pedraza, but he still got the victory though.
Yeah.
That's because they was in there slicking it out, looking like a second robot.
It might be a good thing though, Destiny. Training with Robert Garcia. He gotta be aggressive, Destiny. He gotta be on some Maidana type of shit. How Maidana fought Broner and Mayweather. He gotta be like that.
We shall see.
He gotta be mean. He gotta be mean. He got all those muscles. Like throw this nigga around, bully him.
AJ does got skill sets that he can't unleash with a trainer like that.
Put this nigga in a headlock or something. God damn.
I want him to, get back on top. I want him to be more focused and not be, on some goofy shit. But we'll see though. We will see. I'm talking about some fucking Larry Hoover, big meat and Larry.
Think about it, Robert Garcia.
He got to knock that off.
He makes them better.
Like he's having an identity crisis.
Like literally, you're not a fucking American gangster. Stop the match.
Yeah, he got to knock it off trying to fight college students and shit. That nigga looking foolish. That's how you know that loss really fucking with him.
Mm-hmm.
That shit really bother him, but it is what it is. He got a chance to get his belts back, so let's see what he gonna do. I doubt it though. I'm going with Usyk because I think skills pay the bills, and Usyk got the skills. Destiny, you always talk about skills, boxing skills. Usyk is the better boxer.
Oh, no doubt. He's definitely a better boxer.
So Usyk got the style that you actually like, slick boxer.
Well, I didn't think he was that great. He's okay.
That nigga's sharp though, Des. He's sharp than a motherfucker.
He's okay for a European, especially. He's great.
Look at his footwork though.
He's okay. We should see what goes on in the second fight. See how great he looks in the second fight.
And that's who I want Morrell. I want Morrell to start watching Usyk, because Morrell is a southpaw. So I want Morrell to watch all the best southpaw fighters. I was just talking to his manager about it. I told him, I said, I want Morrell. I want him to study Pernell Whitaker. I want him to watch Whitaker.
Morrell, he has a very big frame too. I can see him easily going up to Kruger. I can easily see him at cruiserweight. Yeah, he has pretty good frame.
I can see him being a 3-division champion. Go all the way up to cruiser. Fuck it, go up to the Bridgerweight division. Because I want Morrell to make history. Because there's never been a Cuban fighter that became a 4-division champion. There was one Cuban fighter that became a 3-division champion. His name is Francis Bartholomew. I don't know if y'all familiar with him. He about to fight. That's who Gary Henson was about to fight. Gary Antoine Russell about to fight that dude from Cuba.
Oh, that's about to fight.
Yep, that's who Russell about to fight.
He only has one loss.
I never heard of Little Buddy. Yeah, I have never.
He's older though now, Destiny. He much older now, but he was a champion though. Like 3 division. He fought Robert Easter. Matter of fact, they actually robbed him against Robert Easter.
That's his only loss, bro.
He actually won that fight and got robbed.
Yeah, man, he should be undefeated.
Yeah.
I think he's 28-1 with 15 knockouts.
He's a 3 division champion.
Joe, how is the Easter Bunny doing? You know, after he got shot and shit, how's the Easter Bunny doing? Is he good?
I don't know what's up with him. I never really thought he was that good, to be honest.
Me neither. I never
did.
He could
box a little bit. He was tall and lanky and shit. But he had a good team around him, though, Destiny. Adrian Broner was his boy, fucking with him. He was with Al Heyman. And you got to give the PBC credit. They took that dude and made him a champion. Made him a world champion. Shit.
Yeah, he has Spence and everything with him. But, you know, he's about like a Paul Williams fighter. You know, tall, but want to fight on the inside and shit. Fight like you're 2 feet tall.
Yeah, but he wasn't as good as Paul Williams, for sure.
No, nowhere near as good.
But, I mean, he became a champion, so... You know, they put him in position, the PBC, to be a champion. They did a good job. Got to give him credit for that. But now, like, what is he doing? He ain't doing nothing.
No, he got shot, though. You remember that? He got shot, like, was that two months ago now? Somewhere over there?
Hell yeah. Hey, shout out to my boy Puro. He said, Robisi got a shot, H. That Nova win was impressive. Hell yeah. Robisi Ramirez, the guy that beat Shakur Stevenson for the gold medal.
Yeah.
He knocked the fuck out that dude on Saturday. Remember that, Destiny?
I didn't get to remember. I couldn't watch it because my
I'm going to send you that knockout. He put that boy to sleep.
I want to go back and watch him on ESPN. Cause
he a Cuban fighter, too.
Yeah, I know. And Shoo is, too, right? Didn't you say Shoo is?
No, he fought on Saturday, too, Shoo, but he's from Brooklyn. He's, yeah. Shoo, he a decent fighter, but he got to work on his defense. He get hit too easy.
Yeah, he's gonna end up like another Skittles. He keep doing that shit.
He be want to like be a brawler. You know what I mean? Like go to war. You get hit with too many shots. You fight like that, your career it ain't gonna last. You're gonna have a short career in boxing.
Yeah, he's like I said, he's gonna be like another Skittles. You know, talking all that talking.
I don't think he be talking like that, Shoo though.
No, he don't.
Man, hey, that dude, Chris Colbert was talking so much shit. He talked shit about everybody.
Literally everybody.
He's been quiet though ever since he got beat. I ain't heard nothing from him.
He better be in the gym working. Shit. Because he got exposed in that fight. I mean, shit. He was talking to shit, but it's like shit. You gotta.
At least he didn't get knocked out though.
He didn't get knocked out, but he didn't. He gave up though. So that might have been worse than getting knocked out. Because he was like, he gave up. He was like, fuck it, I'm packing it in.
He did give up though. He was running around the ring and shit. Like he was running.
He was trying to survive, Destiny. He wasn't trying to get knocked out. So he said, fuck it, this nigga gonna beat me. I lost anyway. I ain't trying to get knocked out. Let me, you know what I mean? That's what he did. He went into survival mode. That's what you call that shit.
He definitely did.
A lot of fighters do that too. I thought Mikey Garcia did that against Spence. That nigga wasn't trying to win. He was trying to survive.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was just covering up. You know what I'm saying? Because he didn't want to take them punches like that. But he was getting hit with some shit. You know, he had to survive. You know, so he just didn't want to get stopped. You know, Garcia probably should have threw the towel in just to save him some punishment.
I mean,
you know,
Mikey
he didn't want to do that either.
I see something. Yeah, nigga, you saw something all right. That fucking ass whipping. Fuck you mean you saw something? I mean, how you gonna come up from 2 weight classes and challenge like this big ass welterweight and went up right there and got your ass beat?
I was surprised Mikey took that fight. I was like, what the fuck?
Because he started believing everybody talking about he just boxing survived. Like he just like, I mean, he good, but he wasn't like no damn super master boxer like they was making about to be.
I'll give him respect for taking that chance.
But it felt like because at that time everybody was ducking Spence. Maybe Crawford wasn't. Crawford the only person that was not ducking him. But so Mikey was like, shit, everybody ducking him. Well, I'll fight him. Fuck it. I ain't afraid. That's what he was saying.
Right. You ain't gotta be afraid to get your ass beat. You ain't never gotta be afraid for that one.
Mikey got his ass whooped for sure.
I think when he beat Broner and Robert Easter, that gave him like a sense of like I can fight black fighters. Like he looked at it Spence like he just a black fighters is all the same or some shit. Like he was.
I don't think it was like that. I think that Broner fight was a good win, but Broner wasn't shit at that time. You know what I mean? Broner was already past his prime, and we all know Robert Easter wasn't all of that. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I don't know why he took the fight. Maybe it was because of the money. Maybe it was the money.
The money too.
It had to be
definitely a motivator. I don't know. Maybe he did see something. He was just wrong. Shit, you know, motherfuckers is wrong all the time. Shit.
He saw that dirt nap. The fuck you saw. Shit.
Well, I don't think he looked at it like, man, all these black fighters are sweet. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I could beat these niggas. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it was like that. Cause like
he figured like I could outbox. He thought he could. He really believed he could outbox Spence because he was like Broner's slicker. He's like Broner's slicker than Spence. You know, he's still saying dumb shit about Spence. Like he's some kind of just come forward machine that ain't even thinking and shit.
You see, the thing is, Mikey took that fight and like he lost, right? So people was like, oh, he lost to Spence. He lost to the bigger guy. So it wasn't, you know what I mean? It wasn't like he got his ass whooped by nobody. You know what I mean? So people made excuses why he lost the fight to Spence.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh, Mikey was daring to be great and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's what they were saying.
Well, you know, then he took his ass and got his ass beat by fucking Sandor Martin.
Oh, yeah, Sandor Martin gave him a boxing lesson. That was in his last fight.
Like literally, right? Nobody
remember. Hey, that dude, that Rolly knocked out Yigit. Yigit beat that dude, Sandor Martin, too.
What dude was that? What's his name again?
His name was Yigit.
I don't know that dude. I don't think I saw that fight.
But see, that dude, it was a guy named Yigit. He beat Sandor Martin, right? And Rolly beat that dude Yigit, who beat Sandor Martin. So Sandor Martin got beat by a guy that Rolly knocked out, pretty much. And Sandor Martin beat Mikey Garcia. But if people think Mikey Garcia hasn't been the same ever since he got his ass whooped by Spence.
You know what? That could, that might have fucked up his, his whole confidence and shit. You know, that
his confidence was definitely shattered by Spence because he just had to look at defeat. Like I ain't like, damn.
I mean,
because he got defeated at his own game. Like he couldn't do shit, and it was like demoralizing.
Good night, y'all.
I'm about to go smoke. Hey, Butchman,
what happened? Why y'all got all quiet?
I don't know. She said good night. Butchman, don't be waiting in the bushes for me, dog.
Nah, you still instigating that shit. You still instigating that shit.
I ain't instigating, dog. I'm trying to make sure I feel bad, dog, because I feel like this nigga really bad. I feel bad. Now I'm starting to feel bad. Like, damn, did I go too far with this nigga? Did I really hold this nigga?
Yo, Cassidy. It's all good, bro. Don't even worry about that shit. But hell yeah. And Mikey Garcia got his ass whooped, though. I ain't gonna lie. Mikey pissed a lot of people off in that last fight, no cap. The way he got his ass whooped in that last fight against Sandor Martin, bro. He pissed a lot of people off.
The Mexicans really mad because he lost to that Spaniard. They was like, they was pissed about that because he lost.
I know people that went to the fight to pay money to watch this nigga fight, and he went out there bullshitting.
I think he just couldn't deal with his. He was just outboxing him, and Mikey couldn't get to him. It was like, I think Spence exposed that Mikey's deficiency. That Spence showed that Mikey could get outboxed, dog. And I think that was part of how he lost that fight to that guy because he looked at the Spence fight and was like, I could beat Mikey. I could frustrate him and I could, stagnate him. And that's what he basically just gave Mikey a boxing lesson, dog. It's like shit. Ain't nothing to it. Like Mikey
made a lot of money though. That money, that's what really fucked him up. He made $7 million fighting Jesse Vargas. $7 million fighting Jesse Vargas. Nigga.
That's crazy.
You know what I'm saying?
About that Lambo and shit. I'm like,
So he got real comfortable, man. Made a lot of money in the sport. That nigga was out of shape. He was out of shape like a motherfucker in that last fight. He looked like
Bro,
shit.
he probably thought he was gonna beat that dude ass. Like he probably didn't think too much of the shit. Like this is another easy fight.
Yeah, that was one of the biggest upsets of the year. Where'd Destiny go?
She said good night.
Oh, she done?
Yeah, that's what I think she said.
Oh, for real? She said good night.
I didn't hear her. I don't know.
Well, okay. Yeah, hell yeah, man. I don't see what's next with Mikey. What y'all want to see Mikey do next? He just coming off a loss. What you think he should take a tune-up? They thought that last fight was supposed to be a tune-up with Sandor Martin, my nigga.
So he has no choice but to get another tune-up and redeem himself on that. Question is, who's out there for him?
What about Tank and Mikey? Y'all fucking with Tank and Mikey?
Oh, man.
Tank and Mikey would be a good fight.
That'd be a big fight, though, low-key.
Big fight, too. But I don't know. I mean, I think Mikey needs to get in a tune-up before fighting Tank.
You think so? Shit, I think he'll jump on that opportunity to fight somebody like Tank. Do you think?
I think he'll jump on it, but I'm thinking he needs to get a tune-up to get ready for that shit. Not get his ass whipped.
Hey, Karma said retire. Hey, Karma, you don't think Mikey Garcia deserve a fight with Tank Davis? Y'all think he need to get a win first before he get in there with Tank? Do we deserve a Tank Davis fight at this point after losing to fucking Sandor? What y'all think?
Sure.
Should Tank fight this nigga coming off a loss? Or what? Will Tank even get credit beating this nigga after he got beat by Sandor Martin? It still would be a money play, though. It'll be a money play for sure. Mikey still got a name. He still got fans. Nigga, they fuck with Mikey. Well, Mikey pissed him off. A lot of his fans pissed off at him for getting his ass whooped like that.
Yeah.
Man, I think, Mikey, he might as well just call it a day, man. Because I don't know if he can come back from that performance. He need to run it back with my mans. You know what I'm saying? Like, he can't just, he got to do something. He can't just jump into a fight with Tank, man. I mean, he can.
If he decides to come back, he should get the rematch with the guy that he just lost to. He should fight him again.
But he should fight that guy again. But it's like, I don't know, man. It's like, I think Mikey fucked up. He should have stayed at 140 and tried to get them belts and never should have fought Spence. He should have tried to fight Taylor and shit like that. If fuck with them niggas.
Yeah. He should either do the rematch or just retire. He's definitely paid, so.
He already paid, but it's like shit. I don't know. Man, Mikey need to retire, though. I'm ready for these new niggas to scrap. I want to see these young niggas
He
scrap.
still got a name, though. He only with 33, 34.
Right.
Shit, he can still make some money in the sport, and these guys can make money off this nigga.
So Mikey fight,
use a Mikey fight, right?
It have to be at 140 because I don't think Mikey can even make 135.
He should just fight the rematch and get that.
135. Nigga fat as hell now, nigga.
Mm-hmm. The one more fight he lost to, he should just re-warm up with that guy on a rematch and just see what's up from there.
But I'm thinking, damn,
that
would be a fire-ass fight, though, Mikey and Tank. Because Mikey ain't never been knocked out. I think Tank can knock his ass out.
Yeah. So you think Tank can beat Mikey?
I think that Mikey right at this point, yeah. Like
Mikey. What you think about Mikey's power? You think Tank can deal with Mikey Garcia's power? And Mikey bigger than Tank, though.
Yeah, I mean, shit.
I think Tank's speed.
That's a good question.
Yeah, Tank got some pretty damn good speed, so there's gonna be power punching in that one. They both gonna get hit with power.
Nigga, even Spence couldn't stop Mikey, nigga.
Yeah.
I think Spence didn't really take Mikey serious and train hard. I don't think he was in the shape to put the Spence pressure to put the full force on his ass. That's why he just boxed him. Like, yeah.
That nigga was in shape, bro, because I think he was that was the biggest fight of his career at that time. That fight right there with Mikey Garcia was like the Errol Spence coming out party right there.
Yeah.
Remember? That shit was Cowboy Stadium, nigga. That shit was packed, nigga. Come on, nigga. That was still his biggest fight of his career so far.
Right, but I just think he just didn't take Mikey serious as an opponent. That's when he was partying and shit, and
For sure he
fucking
did.
drinking and shit.
No, he not at that time. I don't think he was drinking. I think after that. Look, it was after that.
Yeah, it was
Mikey
after
fight.
that.
That's when he started doing that shit. That was around the Porter fight. It was after Mikey.
Cause he ain't really put. He could have put the like Mikey was just covering up. He could have just. He didn't. He could have did his ass dirty. Like he didn't fight this nigga like he did Lamont Peterson.
Hey, Outlaw, come back. Outlaw, come back. But Mikey was better than Lamont at that time.
But Mikey wasn't doing nothing but covering up. That was Spence had all
Mikey
that
knew how to survive though. Mikey was good enough to
Spence was just
survive.
fighting from, Spence wasn't pressuring him. He was just boxing him from the outside.
He was pressuring him. He was beating the brakes off of Mikey, and then Mikey. I mean, he started to box him afterwards. But Spence was in good shape in that Mikey Garcia fight, nigga. He dominated Mikey. That was the biggest fight of his career, bro. So he came in there focused like a motherfucker. But once after he beat Mikey, that's when he starts to lose focus. That's when that nigga start partying.
I got to go back and look at the fight and see, bro.
Hell yeah, man, he beat the shit out of Mikey. That nigga was in good shape. That's what Spence at his fucking best.
He was just turtling up the whole time. So it was hard
he was trying to survive. He was trying to survive.
But
exactly. Did what Chris Colbert did. Nigga was running. But then at one point, Spence had that nigga beat. So Spence just started playing with him. And he was like, I already got this nigga.
Yeah, that's what he was thinking.
He didn't want to get caught with no crazy shit. So he's like, man, I'm about to just box this nigga. I got the win already. Feel me?
I'm trying to think, bro. Like,
Mikey got to fight somebody, though. What the fuck is he doing, my nigga? God damn. Everybody else fighting. Even Broner got a fight lined up. You see Broner about to fight Figueroa. Who you got in that one? I'm going to go with Figueroa.
I'm going for AB, dog, because that's my nigga, dog. I don't care what nobody say.
He ain't shit as a fighter. That nigga washed up. Figueroa throw a lot of punches, dog.
He the biggest wasted calories. I think Broner fucked up because he was too undisciplined to stay at 135 to get them experience.
He actually was a beast at 135. That's when he fucked up when he moved up and fight. He started fighting those bigger guys. But when he's fighting guys his size, he was beating their ass.
I'm gonna go with AB on this one. The return to AB. I want to see him let his hands. I want to see him let his hands go on this one.
That nigga done, bro. Trust me.
Just let him go. Let
that
it
nigga
all
been
out.
finished, bro. That nigga AB been on drugs, bro. That nigga been on all type of alcohol and shit. That nigga don't live the life of a fighter. That nigga, he's past his prime. Put it like that. AB's not fast like that, like he used to, bro. That nigga lost his speed. He lost his athleticism. That nigga ain't shit no more, bro. You might see flashes of the old Adrian Broner every now and then. He might give you a combination like, oh, that shit was fast. But he can't do that shit for 12 rounds, dog.
I know. That's my problem with him. I
got Figueroa outworking him. Figueroa, he lives the life of a fighter. He throws a lot of punches, bro. And he can actually outwork Adrian Broner. I don't see Broner stopping a Figueroa, bro. Figueroa got this one in the bag. And if Broner lose that fight, it might be the last of Adrian Broner. Put it like that.
Yeah.
You might as well start him a YouTube channel and a podcast. That's what he needs to do, bro. If he start him a YouTube channel with a podcast, that shit would be fire.
True.
AB got to leave those drugs alone, too. You got to get his shit together, bro.
But he was just a drinking ass nigga.
That nigga's out of control, bro. AB, he was on top of the game at one point. Remember that? They said he was the next Floyd Mayweather, bro. Floyd Mayweather loved this nigga. Floyd Mayweather said, that's my little brother. This nigga threw it all away. He want to be an idiot.
He did. He bit off. He got famous too fast, bro.
He messed up his money.
He wasted his talent, bro. He wanted to be a rapper and do all of that shit, hanging out with Lil Wayne, T.I. and them. But you a boxer, though, bro.
I'm saying that's what Lil Wayne told him. He was like, "Why you in here with me? Don't nobody
remember that? You remember Lil Wayne roasted his ass.
You a boxer, nigga. You don't nobody know your ass in here."
Man, I remember that shit. Lil Wayne told him the truth. You know, he didn't want to hear the truth, bro. He want to be a rapper. He still want to be a street nigga, but you a boxer. Stop it, AB.
Man, when them niggas shot up his truck, that's what I knew. He was on some bullshit. Like, why is you even involved?
AB let me. Hey, no cap. AB let me down so many times, bro. I'm done with AB. The first time he let me down was that Maidana fight. I forgave him. I still was with him. Second fight, Sean Porter fight. He didn't do shit in that fight until the 12th round when he dropped Sean Porter, dog. He pissed me off so bad in that fight. Still was rocking with AB, nigga. Next fight, Mikey Garcia. He went in that fight. He didn't do shit. He didn't do nothing with Mikey. After that fight, I was done with AB.
Yeah, that Mikey fight was horrible.
He didn't do shit against Mikey, my nigga. I was like, what the fuck?
I think AB just bit off more than he was chewed. Like, that's what I'm saying. The Mayweather shit was a gift and curse for him. It put him on, it got him notoriety, but he wasn't ready for that shit. Like, he wasn't ready to.
But AB, to AB's credit though, that nigga was the fastest fighter to become a 3-division world champion though.
Mm-hmm.
He did that shit. He was the youngest fighter to ever do that. And then AB became a 4-division champion. So no matter what, like, Adrian Broner is still a 4-division champion. That's more than Lomachenko. Adrian Broner, 4-division champion, nigga. That's more than Inoue. Al Heyman, PBC put that man in position, dog. Made that nigga a 4-division champion, bro. So the PBC, they do a good job with their fighters. Can't deny. Look at Charlo, Jamal Charlo, two division champion, 2 different weight classes, undefeated. But Charlo ain't fighting nobody right now. You know what I mean? But he still did good. You got a fighter like Deontay Wilder. Deontay Wilder, nigga, was working at IHOP. Deontay Wilder, nigga, was driving trucks for Budweiser, nigga. PBC took that nigga and made him a heavyweight champion. And then Deontay Wilder defended his title 10 times. He did good for himself, nigga. Made plenty of money. You know what I'm saying?
Like, the reason why I give Wilder credit is because he overachieved.
That's a Muhammad Ali record, if I'm not mistaken.
Nah, I ain't gonna do all of that.
He overachieved for what he had. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
He got a bronze medal as a beginner.
Yeah, they put him on that list with the title defenses. I think Muhammad Ali is up there with him.
You come off the couch and you get a bronze medal in the Olympics and you can't even box barely. That's some amazing shit.
Yup, it is. And then what Al Heyman did with him to make him a star. He's still one of the biggest names in American boxing, Deontay Wilder. Everybody know Wilder after those Fury fights. So Wilder made a name for himself. He did good for himself, nigga. He could retire right now. His family's set for life, nigga. You know what I'm saying? So they did good, bro. You gotta give these guys credit. We was talking about Danny Garcia earlier. Danny Garcia is a 2-division champion. Danny Garcia was a unified lineal champion at 140, bro. He did good for himself. Danny Garcia beat Zab Judah. Even though Zab Judah was old, he beat Paula Malignaggi. Danny Garcia beat Lucas Matisse, Eric Morales, nigga, Amir Khan, Robert Garcia. Got a good resume. Did good for himself. Made good money. The PBC puts you in position to make money, become a world champion. They do a good job, bro. Can't deny that. You feel me? Can't deny that. Just like Bob Arum, Top Rank, they did a good job with Terence Crawford. Terence Crawford became undisputed champion, 3-division world champion, pound for pound, #1. Devin Haney, first fight with Bob Arum, already.
I don't give Terence Crawford for re-signing with Top Rank because he was with that other promoter. I don't even know their name.
But at that time, they gave him a good ass deal, though. Remember, they gave Terence Crawford the highest guarantee out of any welterweight, nigga.
He was eating over there, so
and he was fighting on ESPN. So you fighting on the biggest platform, and you making the highest guarantee out of any welterweight. They showed Terence Crawford love on that last deal.
Especially coming from what he had before, which wasn't shit.
Exactly.
I can see why he was loyal to Bob Arum and stay over there. Why not? It's like shit. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't doing shit before, and then now he a millionaire.
Yeah, they did good for Crawford.
Top Rank saved his ass, low key.
You right about that. Crawford started off as a nobody. He was Timothy Bradley's sparring partner. Took Terence Crawford, who was a nobody, made him #1 pound for pound. Did a good job. Crawford did his part by knocking motherfuckers out. You know what I mean? Look at Shakur Stevenson with Top Rank. This nigga don't even have 20 fights. This nigga's already a 2-division champion. He's already a unified champion on a pound for pound list in less than 20 fights. Look what Top Rank did with Teofimo Lopez. Teofimo Lopez got that Lomachenko fight, became a unified champion, nigga, and he only has 16 fights, only 16. You know what I mean? So they do a good job with their fighters, dog. Can't deny that.
He been in the game since forever, dog. So he got juice. He can get niggas fights and belts and shit. It's just people when they get past that point, that's when they start having problems with Bob. You know what I'm saying?
Facts, bro. Hey, look at what the PBC they did with Keith Thurman. Made that nigga a unified champion. Gave him a Manny Pacquiao fight. And Keith Thurman to me never was all of that anyway. And Keith Thurman, bro, to me never was that good. To be honest, he never was that guy, bro.
He taught the good game though. That's what got him to the He taught the good game, but then when he started fighting the real competition.
Yeah,
you know,
remember different. Keith Thurman's best win was Danny Garcia, who came up from 140, and he beat Sean Porter. Sean Porter, who already remember Sean Porter already got beat by who? Got beat by Kell Brook. Keith Thurman beat him, gave him a second loss. You know what I mean? So Keith Thurman to me never was all of that.
Thurman and Brook would have been a good fight to see back then.
Who? Which one?
Keith Thurman and Brook. That was a fight that should have happened.
Keith Thurman and who?
And Kell Brook.
Yeah, that could have been cool. But you know, the fight really for Keith was the Spence fight. I'm just mad Keith never fought Spence.
He wanted to fight, man. He fucked up losing to Pacquiao. He wasn't supposed to lose.
But even before that, he could have fought Spence. Even before that, dog, Spence been calling that man out forever, bro. Forever. And then when Spence called him out, he acted like he didn't know who Spence was. You know what I mean? He started acting like a diva. And even Floyd Mayweather said, if you want to fight me, go fight Spence. You know what I mean? And he didn't want no smoke with fucking Spence, bro. Because Spence is one of the best body punchers in boxing. And Keith Thurman weak to the body. He can't take no body shots, bro.
When Collazo folded him, that's when he got exposed.
Yep. That Collazo fight. Collazo hurt him with a body shot. And everybody knew he was weak to the body after that. Everybody. Yep. And I remember Manny Pacquiao hit him with a body shot. Keith Thurman took his mouthpiece out and started screaming, bro. Remember that shit? Took his mouthpiece out. I heard he did that with Barrios, too.
Every time Pacquiao hit this nigga, he is hurting, dog. Like this nigga punched he punched this nigga in the face. This nigga got blood, fucking spit. Every type of bodily fluid is coming out of this nigga face.
I know. Hey, Pacquiao beat the shit out of Thurman, dog.
Like, damn.
In the first round, nigga dropped that nigga with a right hook. Bam! Put him on his ass. I was like, oh shit, this is gonna be a long night, nigga.
I was like, damn, Pacquiao got tired and Thurman did come back. Like Pacquiao got old in that second half of that fight.
Yeah. Hey, you know what else fucked Thurman up? The injuries. A lot of injuries, bro. I think he had like an elbow surgery, fucked him up, shoulder surgery, all those goddamn injuries. Man, even like before Keith became a champion, man, I seen Keith Thurman get hurt a couple of times. It was this dude named Jose Soto Carras, rock Keith Thurman.
Yeah.
He was like a journeyman. This before Keith became a champion. I remember Keith was fighting on Showtime. He was on people undercards and shit. And Keith, you know, he kept calling out Floyd Mayweather. That's how he made a name for himself. He was clout chasing Floyd, or he was calling him out. Some people thought he was clout chasing. Some people thought he really wanted to fight. But Keith, that's how he made a name for himself. He kept saying Floyd Mayweather's name. Remember that fight? Jose Soto Carras. Rock Keith Thurman with a right hand, buckled him.
That's the one Berto fought him, had the fucked up shoulder.
Remember Andre Berto fought Jose Soto Carras. He got knocked out by him, right? He got stopped.
Yeah, he like fucked he had like his shoulder dislocated or some shit.
Hey, he showed me hard in that fight, though.
Like hanging off his shit. Like his shoulder wasn't no Manny Pacquiao shit. Like his shit was like hanging.
That nigga was. Remember, he fought the whole fight like that with one arm, and he almost came back and won that fight.
All right.
But I think he got stopped in the last round or something like that, bro. But he showed me a lot of heart in that fight.
I had my shoulder pop out like that before. That shit hurt like a bitch. So this nigga fighting the whole fight like that.
Hey, Virgil Hunter did a good job with Andre Berto, though, bro. Virgil Hunter was motivating that man. He almost won a fight with one arm.
Right.
It's like he did better when he started fighting with one arm, bro. He started boxing. He started doing better. Man, I remember at one point Andre Berto was a fucking beast, nigga. When he first came out, bro, I ain't gonna lie. At one point, I thought Berto was probably gonna be the man to beat Floyd. when he first started, when he was undefeated, Berto was beating the shit out of people, knocking motherfuckers out. I was like, this might be the dude to beat Floyd Mayweather. But then
he was good at that time. I liked him.
He was good as fuck at that time. He was knocking people out, bro. He was cold. He was kind of like what T.O. was doing, knocking niggas out. Because T.O. always reminded me of like an Andre Berto, Adrian Broner type of fighter. Teofimo Lopez.
Shit, him and Victor Ortiz went at it. They went at it in that fight.
Shoulder rolling shit, trying to fight like Floyd.
I think Victor Ortiz fight was just he fought the wrong type of fight.
You said Victor Ortiz, what about him?
I'm saying that
was a good fight between them.
Man, it was a good ass fight. He just took too much damage against that nigga. He fought
Mayweather was beating. Oh, you talking about Andre Berto and Victor Ortiz?
Yeah.
After that, he wasn't never the same because he took too much damage.
Yeah, you remember Robert Guerrero whooped his ass, huh?
Then he got
Robert Guerrero, man, he swole up Andre Berto's eyes. You don't remember his eyes were both swollen.
Oh yes, right. Damn, I forgot about.
Yeah, but that's how Robert Guerrero he got that Mayweather fight because he beat Andre Berto.
Right. Yeah, that's for that WBC interim because Mayweather had got locked up. So they was fighting for the interim belt. And motherfucking, I'm trying to figure out. Victor Ortiz got stripped or some shit. Something happened with that goddamn.
I remember Sean Porter beat the shit out of Berto too. That's when he was old. Porter like knocked him out the ring and shit.
I didn't know that.
You didn't see that shit? Porter, bro, beat the shit out of Berto. I like Berto too, though. I remember Berto was supposed to fight Shane Mosley. I don't know what happened. Somebody tested positive. I think Berto failed a drug test. Berto had popped dirty for steroids once. So he actually was supposed to fight Shane Mosley, but he tested positive for steroids, and they had to cancel that fight. And then he ended up fighting Victor Ortiz. I'm surprised he lost to Ortiz, man. The only thing with Berto, he couldn't really take a punch like that. That nigga chin was fucked up.
Last time they fought again. He KO'd him. But that's Victor Ortiz was really on some dead fucks. He wasn't even the same Ortiz.
But Berto in his prime was a beast, though. I ain't gonna lie, that nigga was cold.
I mean, he beat some name. He beat Quintana. He beat Collazo. Beat Steve Forbes.
Stevie Forbes.
Yeah,
he's from the Contender Series.
It says Floyd left that belt vacant, but I mean, Berto held it for a minute. He had about 35 passes. But him and Floyd would have been a good fight if he didn't lose to Ortiz.
Yup. I remember Floyd, he actually went to that fight. Him and 50 Cent, they went to that fight to go watch Andre Berto versus Victor Ortiz. And that's when Floyd fought Victor Ortiz. Victor Ortiz beat Andre Berto. Perfect timing. Then the same way Floyd fought, he fought against Maidana. Once Maidana beat Adrian Broner, he fought against Maidana. Perfect timing. He ended up doing a fucking, 2 fights with Maidana thanks to Broner.
Man, Broner.
They did Broner dirty. They should never put Broner in the ring with Maidana, bro. They would never put Tank in that type of fight with a dangerous fight like that, bro. But they put Broner in there.
Had the loaded glove, might have had that pattern moved out the gloves like they tried to do Floyd.
You talking about Maidana?
Yeah, they might have did that shit to Broner. Man.
I remember Leonard Ellerby was like, no wonder you knocking everybody out.
That whole shit was crazy when Leonard came in. When Leonard dug, that showed you that nigga really know what's up, though. The fact he caught that shit.
That was one of the biggest upsets when Maidana beat Broner, and that shit was crazy, bro.
I was watching that fight with a dude that was in Broner division. He was trying to fight. It was Earl Thomas' cousin. He was trying to be a boxer. He was a welterweight. I was watching that fight with him. He hated Broner and shit. I don't know what
Broner ain't never been the same since that Maidana fight, to be honest.
Yeah, he was due from the beginning that Broner was about to lose because this nigga acting tentative. Like as soon as the first round started.
Oh yeah, that's the part of the fight that he said, I beat that boy.
Hey, Broner showed a lot of heart though.
Right,
in
he
that
didn't
fight
give
with
up,
Marcos Maidana, Broner showed heart, bro. He showed that he was a dog. Even though he got his ass whooped, he got my respect after that fight, nigga. He went to war with Maidana, nigga.
I mean, he kind of came back too after a minute. He was fighting.
Yeah, he
back.
did. He had his moments in that fight, dog. But then Maidana turned it back up on him. Every time Broner would come back, Maidana came back.
He never recovered from the damn first time he got rocked. He was rocked. He was just
He did kind of recover because he came back a little bit. And then Maidana ended up dropping him. And Maidana kept hurting him. He buckled him a couple of more times in that fight. That shit was a war. Broner and Maidana, that was a grimy ass fight, nigga. That was a dog fight, nigga. That was slimy.
Broner, the toughest nigga he fought. He was like, that nigga hit the hardest. He's
Bro,
like,
that was a slimy ass fight. Broner and Maidana, I'll never forget that motherfucker, bro. That shit was a banger.
I think Broner, I think that took something out of Broner too, because that's when he stopped letting his hands go and shit.
Hell yeah. After you get dropped like that, he ain't never been the same after that Maidana fight, especially after that second round. Maidana hit him with that left hook. That boy did that stanky leg, bro. He never want to feel that again, nigga. Stop letting them hands go, because when you let your hands go, you leave yourself open to get countered with some shit. You know what I mean? So that's why he's trying to keep his defense up. He don't want to get knocked out.
Broner went to fight Paulie to fight Maidana. That was just not the wave, dog. But he had that WBA belt, so he really had no choice.
He should have dropped that motherfucking belt. You already won it. What else you need with it? Shit.
I don't even know how
had to
Paulie
defend that shit. Fuck it.
I don't even know how Paulie even got that WBA belt. They just gave that shit to that nigga.
Hey, no cap. Remember, Broner skipped 140. He went from 135 straight to 147. Became a welterweight champion when he beat Mikey.
He beat Paulie for that WBA.
Huh?
He beat Paulie. He lost to Mikey.
Yeah, you're right. He beat Paulie. So, Adrian Broner, he went from 135 to 147. He skipped 140 to go fight Paula Malignaggi for that belt, that WBA belt.
He went to 140 first.
But that wasn't smart though, because listen, he went from 135 straight to 147, beat Paulie, who wasn't a puncher. But then in his next fight, you go in there with a real welterweight, fucking Maidana, who got power, nigga. He was not ready for Maidana. He was not, nigga. They put him in there and he got punished. They should have never put him in the ring with Maidana, bro.
Yeah, he wasn't
that shit destroyed his career, bro.
It destroyed his career. He should have fought a guy like that at 140 that had that same. See, Maidana was better at 147 than he was at 140.
But that's why Floyd ain't gonna put Tank in no real tough fights like that, dog. Because he seen what happened to Broner, nigga. He ain't gonna fuck up his fighter like that, nigga.
Floyd though, like Broner wanted to do his own shit.
But I'm saying, like, they seen what happened with Broner. They gonna make sure that same shit don't happen with Tank.
So we Tank better than AB though, so I don't think they.
You think so?
Yeah.
AB in his prime though.
I think so, because last 8 time AB looked like a Tank type level nigga was he beat up Gavin Reese, which is like.
Look at what he did to Antonio DeMarco, nigga. Fight. When he beat the shit out of Antonio DeMarco. Nigga, AB was looking like a beast in that DeMarco fight.
But he fight him before Gavin Reese? I'm trying to think. What was his last fight at 35?
Gavin Reese.
Yeah, that was the last time he looked like a super nigga. Like he whooped his ass. He was looking.
What about the Paulie fight?
The Paulie, I wasn't too impressed with.
That's when he kind of, you know what I mean.
Whooping Paulie ass, but
Paulie did good in that fight too. Some people thought Paulie won though.
Just they had the power to make a difference, though. It was just like you could see Paulie
was out working him.
Yeah,
he was out working AB.
Broner was landing the cleanest. Like Paulie was covered in bruises and shit. This nigga looked like he got whipped with a belt for fucking 12 rounds and some shit. It was just a motherfucking okay fight. He wasn't like no fucking performance to.
Hey, so what you think about a fight between Tank Davis and Adrian Broner? Would y'all want to see that?
I see it just for the fucking the press conferences and shit.
Yeah, that'll be interesting.
Say if AB beats Figueroa, what y'all think about Tank Davis and AB? Like, because Tank needs somebody to fight on the PBC, but Adrian Broner still got a name.
Yeah, that's definitely something to talk about.
But you never know, shit.
Y'all think that would be a big fight, AB and Tank?
Yeah, Adrian Broner is a name. Tank and Broner know each other real well.
If Tank would have,
I think they sparred before too.
Like if Broner beat McDonald, I think he would have fought Floyd. Probably that next
Nah,
fight.
hell nah, because at that time they were saying, "Oh, that's my big brother, that's my little brother and shit." I don't think that would have happened, but it could have made a lot of money though. I ain't gonna lie, because Broner was a star. Broner, he's still a big name. You know what I mean?
It would have been a big ass fight. That would have been like motherfucker still talking about.
Hey, my boy said that would be a circus. Adrian Broner versus Tank. They said they want to see it though. They said they would like to see it.
I watched that circus. That's a circus I don't mind participating in.
Shit, Tank need opponents. Like on his side of the street, the PBC, he ain't got that many names, bro. He already beat Rolly. Said at 135, they got Isaac Cruz over there. He already fought him. He could do a rematch with Pitt, do a rematch with Pitbull. He could fight Michelle Rivera. You got El Rayo. El Rayo's still a prospect. You know what I mean? That's about it. You got Michelle Rivera, El Rayo, Isaac Cruz. And at 140, you got Adrian Broner. You know what I mean? You got Adrian Broner. You got Robert Easter, Gary Antoine Russell. That's a dangerous fight. He's not even a big name. Gary Antoine Russell. And you got Sabril Matias. So what is Tank really going to do? What about a fight with Gary Russell? Would y'all like to see Tank Davis and Gary Russell still? If Gary Russell wants to move up.
Gary Russell, man, he need to do something. I don't know what's wrong with his career, dog. They done mismanaged his career. He's supposed to be ahead of all
That's
these
his
niggas.
fault too, though, bro. Gary Russell ain't been. That nigga ain't trying to fight nobody. Devin Haney and them boys wanted to fight him. Right. There was a lot of guys that wanted to fight.
But that Devin shit happened. That's when I kind of stopped giving a fuck about Gary Russell, because I was like, this nigga don't want to fight nobody.
But even though Devin Haney much bigger than him, he was acting like he wanted to fight Crawford and all of that crazy shit.
He was talking crazy. But I was
he was.
Like, he was talking crazy because Crawford would fucking smash that nigga into pieces. Yeah, bro, fucking the Devin fight, I wanted to see that shit. But motherfucking, obviously Devin won a captain because he was dead serious about that shit. So I don't know. But then now he done lost to this dude because he had a fucked up. He wasn't fighting and needed to take a fight when he was injured and shit because he ain't fought in a minute, needed to check. So he could have been avoiding type of these situations and shit. I just take it. If he would have fought Devin, that would have put him, even if he lost, it still would have been a good fight for him. It would have been a good payday. It would have been, he wouldn't have really lost no status even with L. And shit, he could have been fighting Garcia, motherfucking Tank, one of them other niggas. T.O., all them. Like, he need to move up to 135 and get in the mix. And just fight them niggas. Or fight Shakur, nigga. Like, he gotta fight these niggas at this point, because he ain't got that much time left, nigga.
Talking about Gary Russell?
Yeah.
He just lost, too. Did he fuck around fight them niggas? He gonna take another loss.
Hey, he at the end of his career anyway at this point, so he might as well go out with a bang and fight these, get these fights in, shit, while he's still able to fight, nigga, at a high level.
So, like, out of all those fights I mentioned to you for Tank Davis, Gary Russell, El Rayo, Pitbull rematch, okay, Michelle Rivera, Frank Martin, Adrian Broner. You know what I mean? Which fight you want to see the most for Tank out of all of those guys?
Gary Russell.
All PBC fighters.
DMV versus Baltimore. That would be a big. That was always
Gary Russell?
Yeah, I don't want to see the Gary Russell.
That would be first.
He already beat Isaac Cruz, so I'm like, shit.
Yeah, that's not a bad one.
I fucking want to see him fight.
Cruz got a buzz, though. And a lot of people thought Cruz beat him. Like, that Cruz fight might be really the biggest fight available for him on that side, though.
That's true.
That Mexican
That's
fan
definitely
base,
true.
they fucking with him.
A lot of people just talk about the rematch of that one too.
They thought he beat Tank.
Did he whoop Gamboa ass, got him out the paint, so that put him, kept his train moving some more. So, I like Isaac Cruz, but I'm like, shit, he ain't on the price. They gonna rematch again someday. I don't know if I want to see that shit next. I'd rather see Gary Russell or somebody else, to be honest.
Gary Russell had to jump up 2 weight classes then. Because Gary Russell fight at 126, and how much credit will Tank get for beating Gary Russell, who's coming up from all the way from 126? He will have to jump up 2 weight classes, and he's coming off a loss. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel you.
But it still will be a big fight for those reasons that you said.
They want the name. They just want the name recognition, just the event.
Uh-huh.
Be a better event because it's DMV versus Baltimore. They've been talking shit, and it's like shit. But Isaac Cruz is like the most likely nigga he gonna fight next if he can't get nobody else. I don't think Broner will fight the nigga. Even if he win his next fight, I just think Broner just don't want to fight Tank. So shit. Tank really ain't got no options, nigga. He needs to fight Haney or Ryan Garcia next.
Or Ryan too. But Ryan he's with Golden Boy, and we know Oscar ain't really trying to do it. I would be surprised if they did make that fight.
Like if Ryan looked good against Fortuna, they would knock his ass out. Then I said they'd make that fight next. Or the next.
Tank could come back in September for sure.
Yeah, they make that. Ryan got to whoop Fortuna ass though. It can't be no struggle fest in there. He got to whoop his ass and take care of business, and then he could be in the mix. Or T.O. at 140 would be a good fight too for Tank. You know what I'm saying?
But T.O. with Top Rank, and we know for those, he ain't gonna do business with them.
I forgot he went back to them after that Thriller shit fell apart. Motherfucking shit.
I want to see what Tank do next, man. I wouldn't be surprised.
What about
Isaac
Tank?
Cruz rematch? Go ahead.
What about Tank and Michelle Rivera?
Michelle Rivera ain't even got a fan base, bro. I mean, he's an undercard fighter, bro. He's never been a headliner. I mean, Tank just fought against Barrios, who wasn't a headliner. Tank fought against Rolly, who wasn't a headliner. Tank fought against motherfucking who was the other guy? He fought Barrios. He fought Rolly, who wasn't a headliner. And he fought Isaac Cruz. Isaac Cruz wasn't a main event fighter either. So
it was like Rolly replacement because he was supposed to fight.
He probably will fight him, man. I wouldn't be surprised if he fought that dude. You know what I mean? Tank. Man.
They gonna put him in there with whoever, but I mean,
when Tank fought Barrios, nigga, I was shocked. I was surprised they made that fight. I didn't see that fight coming.
I didn't see that shit coming either, but
you never know what to expect with Tank, huh? Who Tank might fight.
He might fight at 140 his next fight for all we know.
Yeah, I was shocked about that one. I didn't expect that one either, that Barrios one.
I didn't think Tank had power at 140. That's why I was surprised he knocked Barrios out.
Y'all think Tank could beat Stanionis at 147?
I don't know.
Oh no, see, Tank is one of the best, man. He's still one of the best out there. So if he fights somebody like that, he definitely has a chance.
But do you think Tank could beat Stanionis at 147?
Well, Stanionis would definitely get
Stanionis got the regular belt. He got that world title belt, the regular belt at 147. Do you think Tank could jump up, nigga, shit, two weight classes to go beat Stanionis for that regular belt?
What weight class is that? 147?
147, nigga.
Nah, I don't see Tank going all the way up to 147. I think he's gonna stay at the 135, 140 range.
I think if he goes to 47, it'd be the fight Keith Thurman, nigga.
Thurman don't even have shit. He don't even have a belt. Like at least Stanionis got that regular belt, nigga.
But the way Tank's power is, and it moves up on each division, his power show that it stays the same. He definitely can make a 147. His power could still be there too as well.
Stanionis got some power. Stanionis got a good jab though.
That'd be a nice power.
Fight.
Yeah, yo,
that'd be a low key dangerous fight. Stanionis ain't no bum, nigga.
That's true.
No, he ain't no bum. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm thinking
Delorme gave that nigga some problems though. Tank can fuck around and beat.
That's definitely not a bad one.
Tank can fuck around and fuck up Stanionis on some real shit.
Tank got power.
Might be competitive in the beginning though. You never know like how that fight could start. Like you said, Stanionis got a good jab and shit. That jabs does matter in boxing. So you got a good one, you got a chance.
They said Stanionis too big.
Yeah.
We have to see because Tank, man, he is surprised niggas, dog. He might be stronger at 47 for all we know. Shit, this nigga might be Pacquiao at this era, nigga. He just go up and wait and be whooping niggas' ass, nigga. Because shit, Pacquiao, this nigga punched Miguel Cotto's lips off, nigga. That shit was the craziest shit I ever saw, nigga. He punched that nigga lip off, nigga. I was like, what the fuck? He had to be on that juice, nigga. That nigga got super strength. The way he went Colo ass nigga, I was not expecting that shit at all. Nigga.
Who you talking about?
Pacquiao. That little nigga.
Oh yeah, he did. He beat him.
I was like, damn, like motherfucking Tank might be a surprise niggas at 47, dog. You never know. Cause he got the power, dog. Like, shit. That power is a motherfucker.
Hey,
dog.
what y'all think about Andy Cruz? Andy Cruz from Cuba. He about to turn professional, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I talked to some of my Cuban brothers, man. They feel like Andy Cruz could be better than Lomachenko, nigga. You know he beat Keyshawn Davis for the gold medal. They said they think he could be the number one pound for pound in the whole fucking sport.
Yeah,
y'all know who that is? Andy Cruz?
I saw a video about the nigga today, dog.
Yeah, they were talking. They have been talking a lot about him lately.
He about to turn professional, bro, and that nigga ain't gonna lie, bro. The Cubans, they telling me this dude is gonna be better than Lomachenko. They said he got potential to be the number one pound for pound. I want to see what he does, bro. Because if he comes to America, bro, nigga, this shit about to be crazy, bro. He gonna be a major player, bro. That nigga can box his ass off, nigga. What's good? Hey, yo, what's up with it? He said Stanionis a bigger version of Isaac Cruz. Yeah, that's a good comparison right there.
I'm about to watch him fight Keyshawn Davis right now.
He beat Keyshawn, man, and he had me so mad when he beat Keyshawn. I ain't gonna lie, dog.
Cruz is definitely
hey, look, hey, no cap. We haven't had an American gold medalist in boxing ever since Andre Ward, nigga, and that was in 2001 or some shit. You know what I mean? So nigga, that's more than 20 years since we got a gold medal, and Keyshawn had a chance in that gold medal match against Andy Cruz.
Style is more suited for a pro.
That nigga slick as fuck, nigga. He fast as shit, nigga. His footwork is crazy, bro. He beat Keyshawn Davis like 4 times in amateurs. Keyshawn Davis could never beat that nigga. They said he's about to turn professional. They said he's gonna be the number one pound for pound, bro. They said better than Lomachenko, bro. He's standing on this a different dude. He'll beat Tank. That'd be crazy if they make that fight happen. Tank Davis jumps up 2 weight classes to become a 4-division champion against Stanionis. That'd be dangerous, bro. He said, wow, I haven't noticed that. Andy Cruz is capable of outboxing all of them. Yeah, that's what they saying, man. That's what the people are saying right now. What's good, Outlaw? JK.
What's going on, my bro? What's up, H?
What's up with you, bro? What you think about the Cuban fighter Andy Cruz turning professional?
That's what I came on for, bro. I was going to have some dinner, but yeah. So he's definitely turning professional, H?
Yeah, right now I heard he's in the Dominican Republic, but he's going to try to get to America. Yeah, that's the plan, bro. They said he's going to turn professional.
I'm excited as fuck for that, bro. This lad's like, he reminded me of like a Pernell Whitaker in the amateurs, you know? Like an amateur version, though. But we'll see if he can do that to the pro game, you know? But he looked at amazing talent at the last Olympics, bro. He's slick as Andy Cruz, you know? Amazing talent.
It's truth, bro. He's the fucking truth, bro.
How old is Cruz?
25, I think, bro.
26, 25, 26.
He's 20.
No, he's 26.
26. Someone asked me last week, H, best prospects, and I named him as one of them to turn pro. So I'm happy to hear, bro, that he's turning professional.
Well, Outlaw, do you know who Delano? You don't know who Delano James is?
Delano James. I've heard the name, bro. I'm not too familiar. I have heard the name though.
Yeah, I'm convinced of Cruz, but there's styles that can beat him. You get me? Because this guy, this Delano James guy, that was his last amateur fight, and he beat him. You get me?
Okay.
This guy was fucking 40 years old. This guy.
All right, that's how I must have heard of him. That's how I must have heard the name before, but I haven't seen that fight, bro. I'll have to go look at it. I'll have to check that out.
It's not much. It's a little 3-round fight. It's a little 3-rounder, isn't it? But he lost that fight, innit?
But if Andy Cruz come to America, he's gonna be like another major player in the lightweight division. You could put him right there with the rest of the guys. With a guy like Keyshawn Davis, put him right there with guys like Ryan Garcia.
They're gonna fast track him. No, they're gonna fast
Tank
track him.
Davis.
He's 26.
I
Man.
wonder
They're gonna
who's gonna
fast track
get him.
He's not 22.
Is Top Rank gonna get him because he's a very good friends with he's very good friends with Robisi Ramirez, who's with Top Rank. Will it be PBC that get him? Because Al Heyman got a lot of Cuban fighters like David Morrell, Arislandy Lara, Rigon Dow. Will he go to the PBC with Louis the Cuban Sr. and those guys, or will he go to Bob Arum? You gotta wait and see, bro. But they got all the lightweights over there. Imagine Tank Davis and Andy Cruz. If PBC get that nigga, they make a fight with him and Tank. Oh my goodness.
How you see that fight going?
Tank Davis and Andy?
Yeah.
Man, you got Tank Davis, a fighter. You got Tank Davis, a fighter with skills and power, and then you got a guy like Andy Cruz, who's a master boxer, bro. It'll be a great fight. It'll be a great fight, bro.
I've seen some of his amateur fights. I saw him against one of my guys. If you guys know what the fuck is his brother's name? Luke McCormack.
Nah.
And the skill to give Haney a fight.
What'd you say, bro?
I want to see Cruz against Haney, man.
That'll be a great fight, bro. But he got to work his way up. He don't even have a pro fight, but they gonna move him fast, bro.
That's what I said. He's fast. He's not got time to waste. He's 26, 10 and 27.
Major player, you already know. He a major player like me.
He's got the highest. He's got some of the highest knockout percentages in the amateurs. That you get me. He's got
who does?
Andy Cruz, because it's not hard. It's hard to get knockouts in the amateurs.
That's why I mentioned Cassidy, how he'll go to the pros, bro. Like, I want to see how he'll adjust to the program, lad. Sure, because it's different to the amateur.
No one can name me a top other amateur that's got 140 wins and almost 10 knockouts. Like no one's got that. You know what I'm saying?
Well, only you're saying like you can't punch.
What about Morrell?
No. I'm talking about in his division. I'm talking about in the lightweight division.
Yeah, you're right. For sure, you're right about that, Cassidy. Fact.
He's a great fighter. He's a great fighter. I want to see what he does.
This was 2019. How old Keyshawn right now?
No, it was a year ago, bro. It was 2021 when they fought in the Olympics. That was last year, bro.
No, it's 2020. It was 2020.
2019.
No, 2021. 2021, because remember the Olympics got postponed.
Yeah, it was 2021. My apologies.
Yeah.
So that's the last time they fought.
Yeah, last
because
year, bro.
You know why Outlaw? He fought Harry Garside as well, you know.
Yeah, he did. He beat him up. But yeah, he beat a lad that was at my gym a couple months ago. He beat the fuck out of him. Andy Cruz, he's the truth as an amateur, bro. Easily the pound for pound best amateur when he was in the amateur game still. But we'll see if he can adjust to the pros. It is different, bro. It is different, no doubt.
I don't know. Keyshawn might have been Little Green fighting this. I gotta see the last one because I'm watching this 2019.
Oh, so you're watching the one in Argentina?
He just seemed like
that was a Pan American. That was a Pan American games.
I think this nigga just more experienced. It just he kind of physically outmatched Keyshawn too.
He's older than him.
Yo.
Yeah, bro. I think Keyshawn is the better prospect as a pro, but I still think Andy Cruz is. I'll be really interested to see how he does, bro, as a pro as well.
No, he's a problem. He's a problem. You know who's so fighting Umahia is it? I just say go back to all his losses and you get me. Go and find out his weaknesses and you can be beaten.
True.
Because he lost another good. He lost another great amateur lad. You get me?
What style did that 40-year-old have, Butch? What style did the 40-year-old have, lad? What style did the 40-year-old have, bruh? The beating, like what kind of style did he have?
He had an Eastern European, like a. Who can I compare? He had an Eastern European style. Who can I compare him to, man?
Was he like a Uzbek or like what them Uzbeks, or was he like more like a Russian or Ukrainian?
Like he's Russian, kind of those kind of styles, man. Russian. How can I say? How can I explain it? Cutting off the ring. He cut a good cutting off the ring. He had a decent jab, you get me? Because a jab does the effect what Andy Cruz does, you get me? If you have a good, that's why it will be difficult. Devin Haney, that'll be a difficult fight for him because if you got a good jab and you play some stuff behind it, that could cause Cruz some problems. I've seen it, man. I've seen Cruz fight and all these type of things. So I see his weaknesses. I see some holes and I see some great.
So he fought like Golovkin, maybe. Did the guy fight like Golovkin a little bit?
A little bit. You get me? A little bit. He knew that he was the bigger guy. He was more declarated experience. Actually, no, not really, not really. But I wasn't too sure about his background. But I'm saying he was the older man, so I'm not sure if he's been in more fights than Cruz has. But I don't know.
See, that's what I mean, bro. We'll have to see how he goes as a pro. Like when someone can cut him off and make him fight on the inside, over 12 rounds. That's what we'll have to. That's what the big question, right?
I think he can fight on the inside, though. I think he can fight on the inside.
Yeah. But like, we'll have to see how he does against like Mexican style fighters and that. You know what I mean? Who can really let their hands go on the inside and get real dirty.
Yes.
Like
he lost to another Frenchman.
That's what Lomachenko found out against Salido. Lomachenko found that out.
Okay.
He never been in the ring with someone like that. But I'm excited as fuck that he's going pro, bro. That's great news, lad, for the sport, because he's amazing talent. So.
It'll be nice, to see him and Harry Garside again going at it.
I don't think Garside could ever be, bro. To be honest.
No, Garside's improved, though, man. You get me?
Yeah.
He's improved, man.
I don't think he's got style. He can't box with Cruz, He's never going to be on that.
But this dude, I mean, he's like, it ain't like. I don't know, man.
No. What are you saying, Outlaw? You're driving?
Nah, bro. I'm walking. I'm trying to find this fucking bad place, bro.
What are you saying? Going to get some of that Lebanese?
Turkish, bro. Turkish tonight, lad. Here it is. I found it. Had a mad fucking detour, bro.
Fuck him up with it. Damn. Hey, this is a good ass scrap, bro. For that was shit.
Oh, you watch it? What do you watch, bro? Keyshawn and Cruz, the amateur fight.
This is a good scrap.
Yeah. No, they had all good. They were mad, real good fights, all three of them. I think they fought 3 or 4 times, something like that.
Man, Cruz got some hell of a footwork, though. Damn. Hey, that shit crazy, yeah.
All right, brother. Let's have a look for a minute, cuz.
I gotta watch the other one now. How many times they fought?
4.
3 or 4 times, bro.
They fought 4 times.
Was it? Yeah.
Once in Argentina, once in Peru, once in Japan, and the other one was in Russia. So the guys kicked your ass in Russia, he kicked your ass in Peru, he kicked your ass in Argentina, he kicked your ass in fucking Japan.
He wasn't. He didn't really. He kicked his ass in spots in this one. He was kind of making him look silly, but he wasn't like blowing him out the water, Mo.
I think if there was a fight now, it would be different.
Yeah, it'd be. I can see it'd be much different than what this is. I gotta watch the latest one because that's what's got a comparison.
Look at that Robici Romero against Shakur Stevenson. Shakur Stevenson will beat the shit out of him right now.
Definite.
They offered that guy to fight as well, and he said, "Fuck that! I want to do what I'm doing at 126 before I go and see Shakur Stevenson."
Let me see.
What is that? Vegetables?
Wait, that look some salad, boy. That's some salad in that. Some hummus salad. You get me? You got some. What's that there? What else you got there? Some tomato and that. Some mixed little bombo clout vegetables there. So make sure you package me a wrap, Outlaw, man. Package me a wrap and send that off for you, boy. Man, I want some chicken shawarma with the fucking bombo clout, halloumi cheese, and some burger sauce and that. With little lettuce and that on the side. You feel me?
Promise it for you, Casper.
What's the last one? All right. So they done been in the ring about 40 minutes together. Let's see this shit.
What about Cash? Did you see that other Cuban, bro? Rabisi Ramirez? I didn't see. I think he fought on the weekend, bro.
Yeah, that's what I said, man. That guy, I don't see him beating Shakur Stevenson, but he already beat Shakur Stevenson. You know what I'm saying?
How did he look though, bro?
He looked good, man. He looked good, man. You get me? He's got power. You feel me? He's got power. He's quick. He thinks on his feet. He thinks on his feet. You feel me? He's got good reactions, good reaction speed. He's got a couple holes though. Like, you feel me? I want to see better. I want to see him fight off the back foot a little bit more. You feel me?
Yeah, I don't think he's on Shakur's level as a pro, bro. You know, from what I've seen, but I haven't seen his last couple of fights, bro. I have to go check him out. I heard he laid this guy out though, bro.
Say that one more time, Outlaw. Outlaw.
Sorry, bro. There's all these bikes. Had to go on mute. No, I haven't seen him. I haven't seen his last few fights, bro. But I heard he laid the lad out that he fought on the weekend.
Yeah, man. He laid him out. That Nova guy fucked him up, man.
Yeah. That's what I heard, bro.
No, straight right. Was it straight right? No, it was straight left. I think it was.
Yeah. I heard he dropped him with a 6-punch combo or something as well, eh?
Who? The Rabisi guy?
Yeah. That's what 150 was telling me, bro.
Yeah. He was piecing him up. Man. That's what I said. Obviously, they're not moving him like that, innit? You get me? They want to. That's a nice investment they got there, so they want to move him slowly.
There's a dark horse in that division, bro. That Robertson, Sakau. You know, I think you got Rob versus Valdez, bro.
Oh, Robertson Conceição.
Yeah. Is Rabisi 130? Is he 130 or 135, like?
No, he's 126, man.
Oh, is he? Fuck, he's featherweight, bro.
Yeah, that's what I said. They offered him, not that they offered him, but he could make that Shakur Stevenson fight. But he said, fuck that. I need to do my work at 126 first.
Oh, gotcha. I thought he must have been 130, bro, because I keep hearing people bring him up with Shakur, you know?
Yeah, no, because he beat Shakur in the Olympics.
In the amateurs, yeah, so they're trying to put him together as pro, yeah, I get you.
Would be a magnificent fight, though. I would love to see that fight. Man. We did Outlaw. Just gonna get some food and go to the crib.
Yeah, probably, bro. I'm a bit out of my area, so I'll get something to eat and then I'll go back home. But yeah, not too much tonight, bro. You know.
Okay.
What time is it over there, lad? Now.
Oh, it's 12 o'clock, man.
Oh, dates. Yeah, that's right. Because we're talking lunchtime.
Yeah, fam. You already know Outlaw, man. Look at that same shit again. I'm getting ready to go fucking work now. That. Get ready to go work for the fucking government. That. Like and subscribe to fucking H Money. Get me, fam. Like and subscribe. Punch that like button. You feel me? Salute to H. All the real G's. Niggas busting out the apple. I'm dead, man. I'm still here, baby boy. No, we still here in the cut, man. We still here in the cut, man. We got this good green, man. We got that good green, man. We still here in the cut, baby. Bye, 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 bye. You know how we do. Salute to H. Got shit in my teeth, but salute to H, though. Salute to all the real G's.
Butch. What up, Butch?
Hey, yo. Hey,
Where's,
yo. Hey,
where's
yo. Hey, yo.
Talk to me.
What you saying, my dog? Bombo clock. What, my dog? How you feel? How you feel today, man? You alright?
Yeah. New day.
You're there in the cut now?
Hey, officially summer.
Summertime, that dog, you see it? A sun come out, you see it? Sun come out and blaze up man's head back, you see it?
Yeah.
What you saying, man? I see you saying Cruz would dog fucking Lomachenko.
Man, that motherfucker's a problem right now. Yeah, nobody's talking about him, man. He matches up very well with a few of the fellas at 35, man. You see what I'm saying? He just exposed Lion Ryan. That's just a lot. Shit. Yo, I'm really excited for Pop Pop, man. That nigga's gonna be a problem, man. He's strong at the weight. And niggas like Lomachenko can't go past 35. You know what I mean? So I'll let to see a fight like that. I'm kind of geek when it just thinking about that, matchup wise. Man.
It's always a perfect settings when you can get two guys with the perfect styles. You get me to mesh.
Mm-hmm.
Same with Crawford and Bud. Yeah, Crawford and Spence, sorry. And then, you know what I was looking at as well? I was looking at David Morrell. He can actually put some work on David Benavidez, you know.
Yeah, but we called, they called his bluff too. You know what I mean? It's not time. He has a championship already, so it's like, why you pressing it? You know what I mean? You got your lane. Benavidez has his lane. You know what I mean? Because God knows if you you give Benavidez the shot, and the man come take your title, it's like, what else? You know what I mean? Like,
what next?
else?
Yeah, what next?
You know what I mean? You find yourself, you have a rematch? Or build back up in the division, go to the next division? What? So, slow your roll. You know what I mean? It's there's reason why there's growth and development. You know what I mean?
Yes.
You know what I mean? You have to respect the game,
Yes, indeed. You have to understand your lane. Is it? You jump out of that lane and you get fucked up. You get me? You jump out of that lane and you come crashing at your car, crashing at 2 car. You have nothing left. You have to circle with old foundation again. You get.
Shit.
And who you got for this weekend's fight, man? You got Rung Vasai or you got Bam Bam Rodriguez?
Oh yeah, that's tough. You know, honestly, I don't know too much of the two. I hear of them, but trust me, honestly, my attention span ain't that tough when it comes to below 130. You know what I'm saying? It's like, you know, 20,
Understandable,
Fridays,
yeah. I
Fridays
understand.
at 26. You know what I mean? People can catch my eye, you know what I said, but it's like you could become a champion at, 22, 26, right? But it's when you touch 30, you know what I said, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like
a
a
real
two
big
division
boy.
champion. Yeah. Like a 2 division champion is a big time accomplishment. You know what I mean? So, but more times I'm like 130 and up. You know what I'm saying? So it's like,
Yeah. No, I understand, man. I understand. Those little guys be putting in the work, though, man. I give it to them. You get me? Them little guys be going hard.
yeah, absolutely. The money should, thousands of punches. You know what I mean?
You get me? That can't go wrong. The
You
man there
can't
for
be mad at
1,000
that.
bangs, that.
Yeah, you can't be mad at that. Not at all. For
I
real.
got the fucking that Ahmed Aliyev. He's fighting. You get me? He's fighting Ronnie Rios.
You said Raya?
No, Ahmed Aliyev, that guy that's meant to fight Fulton, innit?
Oh, okay.
So after he gets that fight out of the way, it should be him and Fulton next. You get me?
Yeah,
It should be
man.
anyway.
Fulton's cool boy. Yeah, he's a problem. Like, trust me, he's a problem. Anybody coming up, and honestly, the little monster, he gonna be biting off too much. Honestly,
Oh, what? You talking about Inoue?
yeah.
Oh, what you saying? You got Inoue? You got Fulton beating Inoue?
Man, I ain't saying that, but I like the little monster. His footwork is beautiful, man. That nigga never lift up his feet. It's more like in my slide and glide. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That one
Yeah,
silver surfer, is it?
yeah. He's top 3 pound for pound. You know what I mean? No argument. I mean top 5. You know what I mean? For a man like me that don't pay attention to below 30 too much, but you know what I mean? But he
Yeah, he's
might.
up there for you. He's up there for you.
Yeah, like he based on performance, he's a beautiful performer. You know what I said? But cool boy Steph, he destroys. You know what I mean? He destroys futures. Like well, he's up to like 9, 10 undefeated fighters straight. You know what I mean?
And said he destroys futures. He eats planets, like.
You know what I said? Like, and yeah, and I kind of got blind for a while because I was thinking that all he'd like to do is just go to war, but he'll fucking box. You know what I mean? He'll
Yeah.
fucking box.
He will.
I realize he can't go wrong if he go to war with anybody in his weight class because I don't think nobody could fuck with him even at 26. You know what I mean? He should. You know what I mean? If he gets that monster fight, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Fix him and then go to 26. The sky's the limit again.
I don't know, man. Yeah, it's a bit. I don't know. I don't know,
Yeah.
man.
Just means sky's the limit.
Because who's at 126? So there's a couple guys at 126 for him. You get me? A couple guys.
Yeah, but no, I can't say stand out better than Mr. Fulton. Like none of them. Like
So I said Akwendaliev's the only guy. Like.
But what's his winning streak when it comes to undefeated fighters? Like, you can't. There's no comparison. Like,
no, he's only got 10. He's only got 10 fights, though, innit? You get me? He's only got 10 fights.
yeah, younger. That sound like, Olympian. Previous Olympian, amateur standout. But like too early in the game. You know what I'm saying? So.
Well, I want to see him against Fulton. You get me? There's a couple guys I want to see him fight. I don't know, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Because if Fulton, I don't think Fulton could. If he moves up, I don't know if he can fight those guys up there, man.
But ideally, that in a way, that's like an ideal fight, a step up fight for him. You know what I'm saying? So. Look forward to that.
And who have you got? Who have you got out of? Not even who have you got. What do you think of Benavidez?
Yeah, he's a killer. Like, you see what I'm saying? I watched the fight, and I know Joe wasn't too bright. You know what I mean? Like he can, like in the beginning, I thought he was going to just box. You know what I mean? And continue, box, stay on the outside, create open. Because even in the first round, you seen when he was boxing and he was dropping his stance too, which was like I seen him setting himself up to go to war, which was unnecessary. Like he wasn't looking for overtime, like going 12 rounds. But sometimes you gotta prepare yourself. A certain fight you wanna take these fighters into the championship rounds. You know what I mean? That you want to show that you worked harder than the next fighter. You have more endurance. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And like even Benavidez was backing up. Like he started, backing up because Joe was sticking that jab and pressing him to the rope. You know what I mean? So I figured, all right, just I figured he was gonna stick with that, but he just got too excited. You know what I mean? He got too excited. You know what I mean? And that's where the fight. You know what I mean? And you know what I mean? What? It took another round for him to just get all the way sized up and got in the zone, in the headquarters of Benavidez, you know what I mean? In close range to collect all those uppercuts and hooks.
collect them like it was fucking bailiffs or something.
You know what I mean? Like, who does that? Like, you know what I mean? Who the fuck does that? You know what I mean? That's where it's like, and shit, based on the spacing, he was just so lucky that the referee was far away. Because he got knocked down like 4 times. Like,
the fuck?
Like,
as soon as you hit him on his brain, the faculties was gone. Benavidez, he gonna change your life for real. Benavidez gonna leave you some fucking brain damage or something for real. That boy, he gonna leave you some brain damage, dog. He touched Joe Smith once. Joe Smith wasn't the same.
Yeah, he never gonna be the same.
He touched him once. Just he wants to knock that nigga out the ring, man.
All he had to do was stick to a 1-2. I don't understand. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, you get past the, his people's ego. Like, yo, you can't bring your ego into the ring. That stays out of the ring. That's to build up the fight. That's preparation for the fight. But you come in the ring, your ego gotta just, no sir.
No, sir.
Yo, all he had to do was stick to the fundamentals of the 1-2. Keep the money in front of him. You see what I'm saying? Have a defense. You know what I mean? Have a boxing one. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Zone man.
boxing 101, fam. What the fuck?
You know what I mean? You, like football. You just sometimes motherfuckers are so offensive. You just got to keep them in front of you. So push gonna shove, you pounce on them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And better be,
Joe Smith.
man, like he's a walking monster. So like the key thing was, you know what I mean, stick to the 1-2 and keep him in front of you. You know what I mean? And you show your boxing ability and your lateral movement, Ray. But and that's that. You know what I mean? So kudos to fucking Better Be. You know what I mean?
Yeah, kudos to Better Be.
Yeah,
Who do you have? Bevo or Better Be?
Bevo, that's what man said. Bevo will shut him out.
That's what I said. So you know your shit, ayo. You know what I'm talking about. That's what I'm saying.
Man, Bevo was. Nobody's been wanting to run up on Bevo. None of them. Man, tell you I've been on H Money. What fucking with YB was been 4 months now, if that. And I laid it down. No, none of them Russian. None of them based on their national wanted to see Bivol. None of them. You know what I said? That's why the fight never happened. And trust me, I'm sure Better Be will fight him, but you know what I mean, the people that's in his corner is like, yo, you're not ready yet.
There's a problem, dog. You can't walk down my man like you've been walking down all the rest of them bumbo clock cans.
No, sir.
No. I'm saying to you, when they're gonna tell him, this Bevo boy here, in my move round, feet stay, in my use lateral movement, you see it?
Yeah.
Lateral movement, he might use that 1-2, boom, boom, back, you see it? What we have to do is this, you see it? All night.
His people in his corner say, yo, we haven't seen a punch crack him yet. You know what I mean? Like, so it's like what they got to work with. You know what I mean? Because
you watch Anthony Yard, ayo.
Yeah, he's tough. I like him. You know what I mean? I like him.
You don't like him enough against Better Beef though? Yeah, you don't like him enough, man.
Can he go 12 rounds? I can see him go 12 rounds.
What you thinking about, my dog? What you thinking about, boy?
No, he can upset. He can upset Better Be. As long as he have a game plan to take him to the championship rounds. You know what I'm saying?
They ain't getting to no championship rounds, bro. Anthony Yard is not making it to the 10th round with Better Beef. He is not. The only way that he survives to the 10th is if he fucking doesn't get hit at all.
But honestly, we gotta respect the game. It does. Anthony Yard have, the 2-piece to put down Better Be within 4. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think so, man. He couldn't put away Kovalev. Why am I gonna go and think he can put away fucking? Why am I Better Be?
Yeah, so
Better Be he more dangerous than the Crusher. He's more dangerous than the Crusher.
So you have to put
What up, y'all?
together a package. You know what I mean? You know, for the first 4 rounds, and then in the next 4, and then going to the next half of the fight, like confident you're fucked. Like I'm ready to, you know what I mean? That's the only way I see him winning. He take him in the championship rounds, and he don't get dropped. And if he get dropped, you know what I mean? He might catch something, you know, he might catch Better Beef or something, but that's like highly unlikely. But I
Highly
can see
unlikely.
if he
What about
make
you,
it to
Puro?
12 rounds, you know what I mean? They don't look. People will look at Better Beef totally different. You know what I said? Like, oh damn, like you can run the marathon with him, you know, and Bivol, you know, and that's what I said. Like Bivol will make easy work of him. You know what I said? Like,
Yeah.
right.
Easy. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that.
I think he has a chance, Butch.
Who, Anthony Yard?
Yeah, man.
How
You know, he
to
almost
go
got
12 rounds
Kovalev
or to
out of
knock him
there.
out?
I know. A lot of people are like, oh, he's all, you know, blah blah. And then, you know, everybody uses out the Yard as an excuse for like, why Canelo beat him and shit like that. But Yard's a good fighter, man. I mean, I still got to favor Better Beef because he can hit hard. But Yard's not bad, bro. He's got. I mean, you know, I'd probably give him a 30% shot.
That's what I was gonna ask. Puro,
He's got a shot, man. He's got a shot.
Puro, do you have him surviving the fight though?
Shit, that depends on Anthony Yard, man. Because like, for me in the Kovalev fight, he gassed out, bro. That's what it was. He blew his load trying to knock him out. Gassed out, bro. That's why he was able to fucking like finish him with that jab, bro. He'd have had nothing left. So it all depends. It all depends on how his conditioning is, bro. You know. And Kovalev can hit hard, man. Don't matter what age he was. You know, he hits hard.
Yeah, he hits hard still. He hits fucking hard. He's a cruiserweight now.
Yes, he is. He just knocked out in his the dude he fought in his cruiserweight debut. I mean, it's nobody right home about, but we shall see. Yeah, we shall see.
Yeah, Pulev's little brother.
But that's what my talk about, Butch. You know what I mean? The package, you gotta create the package to fight to 12 rounds. You know what I said? So it's like, and that Kovalev fight, if he ain't learned nothing from that, yo, I don't know, son. And he's still young and durable. You know what I mean? Why you can't fight a 12-round fight? You don't have to look for the knockout. You know what I'm saying?
That's true.
Outbox the man through the marathon. You know what I'm saying? So it's like,
That's gonna be hard when this fucking guy's a zombie. He's a Viking, 300 Spartan warrior. He's a fucking Russian Wolverine. This guy's got adamantium in his fist. When he hits you, it hurts. Joe Smith got taught. The first connection that he hit with Joe Smith on the top of his cranium, he was fucked. I've never seen no one fold up Joe Smith like that. Never. No one.
yeah, there was no way he should have got hit that early. You know what I'm saying? He should have been looking forward to his upper body upright being, fainting, pull counts. You know what I mean? You know, your legs and your body, your upper body is moving. Someone clamped down on his front foot and dropped to 5'8" to push the club. Like, how you do that? Like, where they do that at? You know what I mean? So that's when you have to go back to the drawing board. You know what I mean? So.
I mean, Better Beef is good, man, but off this win, bro, I mean, I think they're overhyping him a bit too much. Don't get me wrong, man. He's a tough dude, bro. But Bivol, he's got great defense, man. I can see Bivol outboxing him.
Hey, Puro, this man's got 18 wins, 18 knockouts, man. You have to hype him up, man. You have to hype him up.
It's good. Nah, man. I mean, everybody could rate their fighters how they want to rate them, man. But I just like to see, what they do. You know what I'm saying? And everybody saying, "Oh, kill Bivol." Bivol is like the best defensive boxer in boxing, bro. I mean, you're gonna have to hit Bivol.
Yeah, and I got Bivol beating him soundly.
Bivol's
not gonna stand there and trade. I heard Bivol speaking. I heard Bivol on this fight. Like he said that if you try and get into a fight with him, that's it. You're done. Like, you're gonna lose. You're done. You're gonna get fucked up. That's what he said. So we know that Bivol's not going into that fight knowing I'm gonna stand there like Joe Smith or the rest of those opponents that he fought and trade with the guy. I'm going to use my legs because he has got better legs than Bertolini. He's got better legs. I think he's got better ring IQ. When I mean ring IQ, he knows the time, like how to judge distance. You get me? He knows he sets up traps. I've seen him do lovely pull counters. You get me? So I just think as a technically, fundamentally sound boxer, as Bivol is, he's way better at those type of fundamentals and natural skills than Bertolini. Bertolini is more unconventional. You know what I'm saying? It's just his power is extraordinary. Like, he's got heavyweight power.
Much agreed. Much agreed.
I mean, I never see Bivol do a pull counter, but I agree with the rest of the shit.
No, because I've been watching Bivol through the amateurs. Like I said, I love to watch amateur fights and stuff in it. So I know loads of amateurs and stuff like that. But like, because amateur stuff, when you watch amateur system, you can tell the bad habits and the good habits get translated over to the pros. You get what I'm saying? So I've seen Bivol set up some counters, some traps. You know what I'm saying? I've seen him pull counter. He pull counter that Salimov. He pull counter Craig Richards. You get me? So
yeah, that pull counter wasn't necessary with the little midget Canelo, you know. But
yeah, you don't need to do that with him. No.
Shit, yeah, Canelo's gonna fuck him up in the rematch. I'll tell you that.
You think so, Pudo?
Yeah, man. Because to me, Bivol's I always call it a weakness, but I would say Bivol's flaw is gonna eventually be his downfall is his lack of killer instinct.
Yes, indeed.
You know, and then Canelo fought like shit, bro. I mean, offensively, defensively, he was on point. So was obviously Bivol. I mean, shit, man.
Puro, let it go, Playboy. Let it go.
Let what go, bro? I mean, the rest of the white TBC is delusional, not me. I saw Canelo lose, yes, but I saw Canelo lose because I don't know why. You would have to ask Canelo why he
was a shell of himself.
Nah, he wasn't a shell. He's just he just hasn't fought of recent. Like of recent, he's been very accurate. You know, not throwing every punch with like power punch and you know. I mean, he didn't neglect the body. He went to the body, but not as well as I mean.
Not as well as he normally does, and he could have.
What happened?
No, he didn't. He didn't neglect the body, like you said, but he didn't go to the body as well and as good as he normally does.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I don't know. I think maybe he thought Bivol was going to try to fight more. You know, I don't know. You would have to ask him.
Yeah, honestly, Puro, I kind of agree with you because I even seen, you know, after the debacle of him losing and the rematch, everybody chanting rematch, and I'm like, yo, this motherfucker's about to pull up break through fucking 68. He's gonna enter 68 and create all type of extra fucking problems. So I'll kind of welcome it. It makes that division more competitive, because Triple G and Canelo's number is numbered. I ain't got nothing to say about them no more. And I want to say Bivol. I mean, when it comes to him and Benavidez at 75, I wanted to, you know, come out and say you remember Ali and Foreman fight? I'm gonna just compare that comparison. You know, y'all would agree, the skills pay the bills.
Yeah, of course they do.
Yeah, always.
I could see Bivol, you know what I mean, with an excellent performance. You know, similar to Ali and Foreman. I swear to God,
yeah, of course. He's the better skilled boxer than Beteroviev. Beteroviev just cuts through with his toughness and his power.
But with all
I would say defensively he's better. Offensively,
you can make that fucking gas out. You can make the key thing is you have to make him gas out.
I haven't seen Beteroviev get gassed out though. That's one thing I can say.
That's the thing too. Until you see that gassing out, like shit. Some dudes just don't gas out. They just got.
That's what I'm saying. They've got this external gas tank. They don't
always have a gas tank.
But has he been to the 10th round yet? You see,
he's been to the 12th.
He's been to the 12th round.
Oh, he has.
Yeah. No, he got the knockout in the last minute.
Yep.
Okay. You know what I mean? But the key thing was his fucking dancing partner. Was he really exerting that motherfucker? Because you got to go to the body. That's what I'm saying. You got to work up.
Yeah, but if you go to the body
Exactly.
inside of that, listen, if you go to the body inside the bird to the beef, you're gonna pay. So I'm saying to you, you have to do with this guy. You're gonna have to be able to take some shots. You're gonna have to pay to make him. You're not gonna go in the inside like Errol Spence. If you go in the inside of Spence, you're gonna have to pay. This is what I'm saying to you, like.
Yeah, that's
Oh
the
yeah,
thing.
yeah.
That's why he hasn't been
What
tested
I'm
to the
saying,
body yet.
initially in the beginning, you can't do that. But I'm saying the key factors on making him gas out is when you take him in the second half of the fight and you're opening up the defense and then you're countering to the body and then you step away or you circle lateral. You know what I mean? That's what I'm talking about.
Yes,
but that's easier said than done, though. You know.
Yeah, yeah.
He's only been 12. He's only been 12 rounds once. He's only been 12. He's only been to the 12th once. But I remember that he was soundly beat. He was convincingly beating that guy. Convincingly.
But he's been there though. That goes a long way.
Yeah, he's been there. Yeah, he's been there. He's been there. And he's got over 300. He's got over 300 amateur fights. Man. I don't give a shit. He's got over 300 amateur.
Yeah, no. So he knows how to box. He's definitely underrated at boxing.
Hey, Pearl.
What's up, man?
You don't need Bivol to come to 68 because your man with Machismo is gonna entertain that rematch and get finished, and he's gonna lead the fucking division and go beat up fucking Bivol, better be like, he's gonna be a fucking problem, man.
Actually, Bivol already said 168. Yeah, like he ain't making 168. So the rematch is gonna be at 175, and that rematch is signed, sealed, delivered, brother. A little bit like maybe like a day or a couple days after, the fight.
Oh, you saying after Triple G?
Yeah, after Triple G is signed, sealed, delivered, bro. No, that fight is happening in May.
Oh, he's bugging. Triple G gone, man. I'm rooting for Triple G to chop this fool now, man.
You can root all you want, man. Shit.
Pudo. How
do
you see that Triple G fight going, man? Pudo.
Well, I mean, everybody's saying knockout. I mean, shit. I mean, if
who
I mean,
I feel
out? What?
What? Go ahead, Piero.
I said a lot of people are saying knockout. I don't think it's gonna happen because Triple G, man, he's got a fucking chin. But I mean, people haven't been having success to the body, So I mean, I could. I'll probably see like an ass whooping. I'm probably thinking an ass whooping over 12 rounds. But maybe he can get make a TKO to the body, maybe, But like the thing is like Triple G is gonna be up for this fight. I'm assuming because he's the one that wanted this fucking fight. You get what I'm saying? So it all depends on Triple G, I guess.
So Piero, your man Nello improved his footwork.
What happened, brother?
He improved his footwork to be boxing for this fight now.
I mean, they never his footwork never needed improvement. I mean, I don't know why everybody says like he's got bad footwork. He don't have bad footwork.
No, he has footwork. He doesn't have bad footwork going forward based on the press and attack.
He has good footwork going forwards, backwards, sideways, any which way direction. He's got good footwork. He's just his style is like the best I could put it. We said this before many times on over here on H's is he has educated feet. He's not like bouncing on his toes. It's just
man. This is gonna be tricky.
Clay Creole. What's up, man?
What's up, man? Clay Zero.
Oh, Clay
What up, Clay Zero? What's going on, man?
What's up, man?
What's going on?
What's going on, fella?
How are you today? How are you this morning?
What's on your mind, Playboy?
I'm pretty good, man. Finally able to get on here and chat with y'all, man.
Yeah, man. This is the master. This is the master of boxing.
Yeah, holla.
This is the master of boxing. You come here, you talk, you speak your piece, man. You speak your mind on boxing, man. You feel me? We ain't gonna disagree with your opinions. You get me? Unless it's astronomically delusional, like you get me. Apart from that, we respect everyone's opinion. Even though I don't like no cap, I respect his opinion. So you get me? You can say what you're saying, Zero, man.
All right. Well, I mean, I want to continue let Piero speak, man, because I'm a big Canelo fan too, man. So
where you from? What state you from, bro?
I live in Nashville, Tennessee, man.
Nashville, all right, cool.
Oh shit!
I've been in Nashville, man. It's a cool place.
Say nothing. Plant, and those guys there.
Yeah,
man. Cool.
Yeah. No, I mean, go ahead, cook, brother.
No, I hear a lot of slander about Canelo, man. I get people hate him, man, but let the man do him, man. He's gonna get in here and get these fights, man. He's got Triple G, which he will knock out Triple G. He's got
Are you happy with that fight, Cyril? Just asking.
Well, I mean, it's kind of like a tune-up fight, man. I mean, he lost to Bivol. I mean, hey, he lost to Bivol. I mean, Bivol outboxed him, man. Bivol didn't knock him out. It was a tough lesson. It was a tough lesson. He learned it. He's gonna knock out Triple G. He's gonna come back against Bivol, and then we'll see what he does in that fight. Which, you know, I think he put on too much muscle and he gassed out quick against Bivol. You know, I think if he worked with the on the body, and he jabbed himself, man, I think it would have been a different story.
Yeah, that jab was working like the first 4 rounds. It was on point, but he just stopped throwing it, man, and started focusing on power. That's what I saw.
Yeah, why did you do that, Poodle? Why did you do that? I'm so
I have no idea. That's what I'm saying. It's kind of perplexing to me. Go ahead, Cyril.
You can't really ask us why did he do that. I mean, you got to ask the fighter that.
I just processed it now that was dumb. But yeah, I just wanted to get you man's point of view on that.
No, I mean, I don't know exactly what he saw in the fight, man, but you see, when he did jab, it was working, and then he would throw a big shot. But I mean, he gassed quick, man. It was like 5 or 6. He couldn't do much after that.
After 5 rounds, he gassed.
Yeah, I mean, you saw it.
And oh shit.
But go ahead,
man.
Yeah, go ahead, Ayo, because I know you had something to say, man. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying, like, yo, I'm rocking with Triple G, man, just on the narrative, yo. He got another fucking. He gonna do a rematch, go back to 75. He's just a waste of time, you know.
That's already, you know, that was already signed and delivered, though, man. I mean,
fair enough.
I get it, but I can't support it. You see what I'm saying? Because you leaving potholes at 160 and 68. You know, I can't support that shit. I cannot support that shit. Like,
and you don't got to, Ayo. Don't watch.
Let me ask you this, Ayo. Those potholes that you talking about, what are those potholes doing?
What are potholes doing? Like, you see what I'm saying? Like I said, point being, like, yo, he fucking up the game. Like, ain't nobody giving him no acknowledgement, as in his own peers, his own veteran peers is like, yo, you got too many gaps around you, like too many. Every time when it comes to the fight of when you fighting a technical fighter, a textbook fighter, you get in fucking trouble. Like, and Triple G is a decent textbook fighter. You know what I mean? And I think his number is up. Like, and he just primed himself up, you know what I mean, softened himself up for Triple G. Like, you see what I'm saying? I don't cater for neither. One of them gotta go. You see what I'm saying? One of them gotta go. And even if Triple G beats him and goes off in the sunset, I don't give a fuck. Honestly. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna rock with Triple G on this one. Triple G's revenge. That's the theme of this new this match.
Hey man, that's all good, man. I respect your opinion.
He's damn near fucking American. We built him up. I'm rocking with him. Fuck it. You know what I mean? He gonna put your man in the dirt. You see what I'm saying?
I respect your opinion, man.
Twice didn't happen.
So you going with Triple G because we built him up. So you hate Mexicans or what?
No, absolutely not. No, absolutely not. I'm just saying, like, you know, my man is from Kazakhstan and all that shit. You know, he's damn near American now. Like, he been with us for a while, but he hasn't fought none of the kings on the land.
How long has Canelo been with us? He been with us longer than
Triple G,
a guy from Kazakhstan.
He
was. That's not Ukraine.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, but the onus is really on Canelo. You see what I'm saying? From leaving 160 and 68, and you see what I'm saying? The more onus of like responsibility is on him. So it's like, you know.
So you have a problem with him not beating up Jermell then, huh?
Yeah, like
All right.
whether I fuck with Canelo or not, like if you the fucking man, put this nigga lights out, man. Like, come on now, man. Like, this is the game, like, but it don't matter now. I don't give a fuck because his time is here, like his time, and it's gonna be finito, like, you know what I mean? It's
So
finito.
but I mean, what about like Jermell doing something to earn that fight though?
I get that. I'm not even mentioning him.
And I
If
love
you were to
Jermell.
ask
Like I
me
love the
who I
Charlo. I just want to
prefer
say that.
out of
Go
the
ahead.
two, Demetrius Andre, I fucks with Demetrius Andres more than Big Charlo. I respect Big Charlo, but he kind of got pampered and got laxed. And, he living a good life. I can't be mad. You see what I'm saying?
So
But
you like you say you're Andre fan?
absolutely. You see what I'm
All right.
saying?
Yeah, and nothing wrong with that. So I actually like
I say zero.
Zach Parker. So
Can I
I'm not
zero? Hey,
very
Clay.
I'm not very happy that he pulled out that fight. I get it. If he's injured, that's cool. But if they come back with a Andre Charlo around December, I'm not gonna be mad. But I did want Zach Parker to be the first person to knock out Andre.
And Clay.
Go ahead, brother.
Yeah, sorry. Obviously, I just like to ask everyone. You get me? Even myself, when I was new or whatever, you get me? I would like to tell everyone my pound for pound of their favorite fighters. You feel me?
Give
What's
me a
your
sec.
pound for pound? What's up, B Dover, man? What's your pound for pound? Or your top 5 to 10 favorite fighters? If you don't have a pound for pound, what's your top 10 favorite fighters?
I can't really go pound for pound because I hear you guys make that list so many times.
No, we will got our own list. We got our own list.
Yeah, we do that.
If you have your own list, we got our own list.
Well,
got his own list.
It's easier. Hold on, I'm sorry, fellas. It's easier to say, what's your top 5 fighters you don't like? You
no,
said that's
I can't do that because I just like boxing, man. I basically watch all fights when I'm able to watch them. Man, I usually pay for. I pay for Barrios Thurman. I paid for the heavyweight fight with Charles Martin, Luis Ortiz. I just like boxing.
Yeah, that's hard for me too, AO, because I like all the boxers. To be honest, there's only like a few I don't like.
That's what I'm saying. Like, we all individually have like a 2 to 3 fighters that we don't care for, but that don't even matter. But the pound for pound list is so vague. You see what I'm saying? Like, even if we run off, because it's gonna be hard to run off 10 real fast, or even 5, and then critique it, and then it's like, you see what I'm saying? Like
Well, that's easy for me.
Middleweight,
I could do that, but I mean the other one's
deserves
hard.
to be top 5.
Yeah, you know what? I think I can do a 5. I think I can do 5. I'll go with Crawford. Crawford. I'll go with Usyk, and then right now, man, don't judge me at all, man. I'm probably gonna have to put Benavidez at 3.
Man. We don't do that here.
No judging, man.
We don't do that here. We don't do that.
I'm gonna say Spence, Crawford, in a way, fucking Usyk, and then Canelo, because Canelo is like, you see what I'm saying? He control 160, 168. You know what I mean? So
yeah.
All right, so
Ciro, you didn't finish your list. Go ahead.
And
I'm just gonna do 5. I'll go Crawford, Usyk, and then I'll go with Benavidez, and then I'll go with I'm gonna go with Haney, and then Charlo.
Okay.
Which one, Mel or Maul?
Well, the undisputed.
Okay.
What's up, JB, man? What you saying?
Good list.
I'll just do 5. JB's in. You got B Dover in.
What's up, y'all? Hey, yo.
What's up? What's up?
All right.
What's good?
My fault. Little Charlo at 5 and Canelo 6. Sorry, he out of the top 5. I'm wilding. Canelo out.
All right, so Errol Spence, Terence Crawford, Charlo, Tank, and then Haney.
You got Tank in your top 5, yeah?
Yeah, Tank over top of Haney, bro, because this nigga gets all the money. Like when he do an event, don't we all watch?
Well, I do.
We didn't
but
watch
he's my
all
favorite
the
fighter.
fucking Haney's fights, bro.
Y'all doing like
We
top
didn't
5
watch-
pound for
we didn't
pound in
watch
y'all
all
opinion, or
We didn't, bro.
Nah, just favorite fighters.
pound for pound in my
Everybody
opinion.
wasn't watching Haney's fights back in the day, bro. Stop it.
Because he was on the dead zone.
Actually, I don't know.
Zone. He was on the dead zone.
But I'm saying, so we was watching Tank, weren't we? Whenever Tank fought, what were you watching? Tank. You wasn't watching Haney. So
I was watching Haney.
So have you got
Well,
Tank
I was
over
watching
Haney?
Haney,
Have you got Tank over Haney? Just asking.
Yeah, Tank over Haney.
You know what I'm saying? You
yeah.
think he'll beat him?
Oh man, he will catch that nigga. I swear. He can
agree.
try
I
that
agree.
shit that he did with Cambosis if he want. He can do that. And you know what Tank gonna do? He gonna get that nigga in like the 10th or 11th round. Knock that nigga the fuck out. I'm telling you.
Fair enough.
He will catch him. That's what Tank be doing. He be like, he'll sit back, he'll take your little jab and all that shit, and then later on, bang.
Lights out,
I
baby.
ain't making it up. It's real talk.
Nah, I
He
think
will
that'll
catch
happen
that
too.
nigga.
I think it'll happen sooner though. But I got you.
And what about you,
Yeah,
B
I'm
Dover,
thinking
man?
like the 10th round.
What's your top 5 before we continue to that? What's your
I
top
mean,
5?
I count my pound for pound like with accomplishments and shit like that. But if you asking me who I think the best boxers in the world are, they not necessarily the most accomplished, but to me, number one, no particular order. It'd be Usyk, Shakur Stevenson, Bruce Ennis, Terence Crawford, and 5, probably a new way.
Okay.
Did you ain't say
Bruce Ennis, yes.
did you just not really? You just
Who I think like the
you
best
ain't
in the
even say
world
Errol
is like
Spence in that? You ain't say Errol Spence?
I think Boots will
that's
beat
his
Earl.
favorite. I think that's Dover's favorite.
Yeah.
Well, hey,
Boots
you
will
got
beat
you got to
Earl,
respect
nigga.
everybody's
Stop
opinion,
playing
man.
with me.
Let them
I
speak.
do.
Let
I
them speak,
respect
bro.
it, bro.
Yeah, if I'm just
Come on,
talking
man, make
about
sense,
like
bro. You said
I'm
a
just
new
talking
way
about
over
like
top of Errol Spence.
I mean, this ain't like a pound for pound list. This is just who I think the best in
I'm
the
just
world
asking the
is.
question.
Like,
You saying a new way is over top of Errol Spence?
Yeah, that's what he's saying.
yeah, why wouldn't a new way be over
Wow.
Errol Spence? Why wouldn't he be?
Would he be over top of Errol Spence? Nobody sees his fights. This nigga fights in fucking Japan.
So what?
Like no
That
one
doesn't
sees
matter.
that shit till 5 in the morning.
Who cares?
You got to replay his shit.
Hey fellas,
Okay.
But JB, yo, the interesting
But that
thing
doesn't
is
stop the
Dover.
I know.
competition
I'm
and
just
like who
messing
he
with you, bro.
fighting. You know what I'm saying?
I'm just messing with
Yo,
you, bro.
B Dover, like I want to pose the question. Nobody argues enough about what if Crawford fights motherfucking Boots? Is that not a viable argument? Please go on that, please.
It's not gonna
Because
happen.
everybody
It's not gonna happen,
excludes
bro.
Spence. It's either
That would
you
never
put him in
happen.
a box or y'all excluding him. Y'all put
He will
in.
never fight Boots.
Yeah, I don't think
He
either
won't
one of
fight
them
him no
gonna fight
time in the next
Boots.
5 years, bro.
Yeah, I don't think either one of them gonna fight Boots.
Yeah,
I mean, it'd be
not
dope
gonna
if they
happen.
did. Shit,
Yeah,
but
it'd be cool, but it's not gonna happen. Focus
yeah,
on what's in
I
front of
really
us,
don't see
bro.
that happening. I
Focus
don't see it happening.
on Errol Spence. Stop talking about Charlo. Stop talking about this, that, and the third. Focus on Errol Spence, nigga. You got to fight this nigga. Fight that nigga right there. Because Earl gonna run through his ass. Watch.
I can't
Earl
lie to
gonna
you.
run through him.
I can't lie to you, man.
I put
Crawford?
money on that, bro. Oh, he gonna run
Wait.
through
I got Crawford knocking him out.
You think Errol Spence is gonna run through Terence Crawford?
Crawford days are numbered, bro. He
Oh,
done.
you're done. Yeah, me and you, JB. Me and you. How the hell is Errol Spence gonna do
his
this?
ass up? You don't think Errol Spence was motivated off the Hall of Fame? The Hall of Fame talk that they was talking about, oh, because Crawford here, so we gonna be like, oh, Crawford gonna tear him up. Like, nigga, in 6 rounds? Did you just say that Crawford gonna beat Errol Spence in 6 rounds? What the hell is you smoking, nigga?
So
probably not.
JB, who's the more complete fighter?
Who?
Who's the more complete fighter?
Earl.
What?
And you have to also factor in who is Earl's trainer? Who's his trainer? Where's he going when he go into that corner and James gonna talk to him and say, hey, don't do this right now, do this. You think Bo Mack got that power? Hell no. Derrick James is going to tell Earl what to do and show him how to get to that promised land. And he going to beat the fuck out of motherfucking Crawford.
Hey, Derrick James didn't take Marcus Brown to the promised land. He didn't take Marcus Brown to the promised land against Better the Beef.
Yeah, but he took Charlo to the promised land and got him all 4 belts.
Yeah,
and
he did.
Errol Spence got how many belts? 3.
He's got 3.
Thank you.
Crawford's got 8 in total.
Yeah, there's a difference about Crawford and all those other fighters. Crawford can make mid-fight adjustments, though. He don't got to wait till the second fight. He can do it in the first fight and change it up. You know what I mean?
That's my point. Earl can go to his corner and make adjustments. What the fuck is?
I don't see Errol ever make adjustments. I don't ever see Errol make adjustments.
Please, Dover. Yeah, Dover.
That's the thing. Like, I've been watching Errol Spence since like his second fight. I was up on Errol Spence early as hell, and like he's actually like one of the few fighters I watched the entire career like through. But like I don't be seeing him make adjustments like that. His game plan is usually on point when he does it. When he just coming to the ring. Exactly. But I get the feel that he's more like Jamel Charlo or like an AJ, where like if he lose the first fight, he'll come back, you know. But Crawford, I seen Crawford like mid fight getting worked and then just change that shit up and just
But
get
you
dudes
even
out of
heard
there.
Charlo say, or Derrick James say, look, Charlo, when he was in that draw with Castano, he was like, he wasn't listening. But the second fight, what was he doing? Listening. And that's why he took Castano
I don't know.
out.
I feel like he had a better game plan that second fight, but you know, it's
But who
all
gave him the
preparation
game
coming
plan,
up to
bro?
it. I mean, Derrick James a good coach. I ain't saying that. I'm saying like your fighter got to be able to. That's fair.
How is Errol Spence gonna handle Orthodox dynamic punch selection? Like, how is he gonna deal with that southpaw Orthodox style? Like, how is he gonna deal with it?
Bruh, he's already a southpaw. So that nigga can switch and switch and switch. He's already a southpaw. And he bigger than the corny ass nigga.
Errol Spence a really good boxer. I do think Errol Spence is the better technical boxer than Crawford is.
Think about it though.
Yeah, we can't argue that. We're not gonna argue.
Who is Crawford? Who is his biggest fights? Crawford's biggest fights were people that Earl had already demolished. He already beat.
So hold on.
I wouldn't say he demolished Sean Porter.
JB,
Well,
let me ask you now.
well, he demolished Kell Brook. He demolished Kell Brook.
Kell Brook was a competitive fight. That was a competitive fight.
Thank you. He was competitive, and he broke that nigga's other orbital bone.
I mean, Errol Spence a hard hitting ass motherfucker. You know what I mean? He damn near did the same thing Danny Garcia. Like Errol Spence jab hard as fuck.
What about Mikey Garcia, JB?
But see, when he fought,
I feel like he took it easy on Mikey.
Hold on.
He didn't take it. He didn't take it
Mikey
easy.
Garcia was the diamond champion from 140.
I feel you. And you know what he did? He heard all the chatter from Sugar Ray Leonard and all.
Oh yeah, I can't box. Yeah, I can't box.
Earl,
Is that your
Earl
excuse?
Spence,
Is that
he
your
was like
excuse,
Earl
JB, they're gonna
Spence.
use?
He was like, hold on. He was like, Earl Spence can't box. So Earl said, I'm gonna go on this motherfucker and outbox the motherfucker that's supposed to be the motherfucking boxing king.
Oh yeah, the box.
So
that ain't what it looked like to me. I ain't gonna do
He didn't want to knock him out. He wanted to knock him out like the 10th, 11th, 12th, but he said I didn't find my chance, so I just outboxed him.
That ain't what I saw. What I saw was him trying to
I'm talking about what
do
he
that.
said.
Hey, he can say whatever. What I seen was him trying to do what he used to do, just work the body and all that. But Mikey Garcia was throwing the counters, sharp counters.
Yeah,
damn near caught his ass, so he just started boxing.
He damn near beat that nigga every round.
Not like
Yeah,
Ugas.
Earl
Not
Spence beat
how he
the
beat
hell out
Ugas.
of
Not
Mikey
how he beat
Garcia.
Ugas.
How many
Not how he
rounds
beat
you gonna
Ugas.
give Mikey Garcia, bro?
I didn't get Mikey Garcia. I probably gave Mikey Garcia one round if I'm being generous.
Thank you.
But I'm saying, Errol switched his game plan up and started boxing him more after Mikey was trying to counter his ass. Mikey was about to counter the fuck out of him. Mikey hit a little harder than motherfuckers think.
To his game. Earl got
One
many
shot can
facets
expose
to
you,
his
but
game,
one
bruh.
shot don't win you
Oh
around.
yeah, he's an elite fighter. Like an elite fighter to me is somebody
He
capable
number one,
of multiple
bruh.
styles
He
at
number
a high
one.
level.
Who gonna beat him? Who gonna beat him? Tell me.
Who?
If you gonna bring up Boots ain't been in the ring with nobody.
I don't want to
Oh,
hear
that don't
about
matter.
Boots. I told you.
I mean, I seen both of them. You know what I'm saying? Like the first time I saw Spence, like in like his second fight, I knew just from looking at him, like this dude beat the shit out of Thurman. I could just see it. Like this dude better than Thurman off jump. Like the first time I saw Shakur Stevenson, I was like, yeah, that dude special. That dude
Why
like
you
Mayweather.
think none of them niggas wanted to see him? Thurman didn't want to
but
see
this
him.
is what I'm saying. Like I'm looking at
What's
Boots right
name didn't
now,
want to see
and
him?
Boots is better than Spence. Like he's more special than Spence.
I mean, we'll see. We haven't seen him do nothing. Who was he for? Who was he for? That's like a big name.
That's what my whole argument is. Listen, brother.
This is what I'm saying. Everybody said the same shit about
brother,
Spence before he did what he did, but like the writing's on the wall. Like this dude is getting everybody out of here. You can only fight who you gotta fight, or who they put in front of you, and he's like demolishing everybody in front of him.
They gonna do Boots like they did Spence. They gonna duck him.
Listen, I had a mad
I
argument with this Boots situation before. Like, you get me? Man, I'm not saying let's fucking confirm this now so you lot can hear this from my own mouth. I never said Boots is not a great fighter. Yes, I believe Boots is the goods. I just think that people are pushing him too far into the fucking woods, too far into the ocean without seeing if he could fucking swim. You get me? Just relax. Pull the brakes back. Like, oh yeah, I think he's special. Okay, you think he's special? That's fine. But who has he been in there with? If he goes in there,
that's what I'm saying. You remember that Van Herriot dude?
One second over. If he goes in there with someone that's on the same level as him, is he gonna look like what he's looking like against the rest of these guys? That's what my whole fucking question. That's my whole question with him is. People want to give him the you're the like. How can you say he's the best guy after Spence and Bud? How can you say that? I'm confused. How can you?
Yeah, I'm confused too. I don't even understand how that nigga in the top 10.
Furman has already did what Spencer did. Furman did what Spencer's doing now.
I can tell you why.
Doing what Spencer's did.
This nigga ain't fought nobody, bro.
Come on, man.
He ain't fought
That's what I'm
nobody.
saying.
Who he name his last fight? Name the last 3 fights of.
Hey, fam, is this a broken record? I asked this low cap guy the same fucking question.
I can't name them, and I love boxing.
Couldn't answer me.
I can't name 3 motherfuckers. That
Couldn't answer me.
I can't name them.
I mean, I just named the last 3 right there.
Just like, yo, fellas, it's just like if you you got previous experience in your skills, and then you take your skills and you take it somewhere else, right? And where you take it is a little beyond where you came from. They might say, yo, we fucking with you, but we can't give you top pay. But within a year or so, we're gonna give you a little something. So that's the game. Like, a champion gotta give him a shot. You see what I'm saying? He has all the potential in the world. That's why I drew up to say, yo, why the fuck Crawford ain't aligned to Boots? Like, why Crawford could get a big bag just to fight Boots? Like, he could get a real big bag, but what? He don't give a fuck about that. Like, Boots is the #1 contender in the world at 47. You are the super motherfucking, you the cornerstone of the world right now. Like,
no, technically he's not. Technically he's not. Virgil Ortiz is.
Virgil Ortiz is what?
He's the #1 contender.
No. I'm not talking about the WBO. What I'm
he's
saying
the #1 contender in the WBC and the
#1
He's the #1 contender in 2 sanctioning bodies, more than Boots. Come on, man.
No.
Technically, Boots is not even #1. He's not even #1 in anything.
Virgil lost that. Look. That's why Porter
like
got the fight. Hold on, fellas. You got to remember, Ortiz, Virgil was there before Porter. You got to understand, Porter is a former champion, so he's gonna be ranked high in the WBO. #2, they asked Virgil, "What up? We handing down the mandatory now. What's up? You ready for?" Nah. Give me 2 fights. The same fight he getting ready to fight in August was lined up, like, was priming him up for a Crawford. So, all right, we go down the line. We holler at Porter. Porter takes the fight because he's a previous champion. What I'm talking about, the IBF #1 slot, that is an important slot. That could give you a shot to any world title. You see what I'm saying? Even if you don't get if the IBF is here and it's occupied, that spot is warrant you to get you a world title shot with the WBC or the W. You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to say is, if Terence Crawford say, yo, let me get this nigga a shot, like the network saying they're gonna give me a big bag, give him a shot, we fight in Philly or whatever, neutral, whatever. But that releases him from the IBF slot. So it'll be vacant. That slot will be vacant, but it gives Boots a title shot. That's the most important thing.
They're not gonna fight Boots, bro. They're not doing it right now. It's not gonna happen. They're gonna slow walk him on Showtime. But I'm gonna tell you something.
I get it.
I'm gonna tell you what I'm tired of hearing. I'm tired of hearing how Bud beat what's his name? Oh shit. And his father threw in the towel.
Oh, Sean
I'm
Porter.
tired of hearing him. Huh?
Kenny Porter and Sean Porter.
Yeah, Sean Porter. I'm tired of hearing that he beat Sean Porter, so he like on the level of Spence. Spence is not.
He stopped Sean Porter. He on the level like above Spence.
Spence is not on the level of Bud. Spence is not on the level of Bud. That's why you hear it from James. That's why you hear it from James Toney. You hear it from James Toney. You hear it from Roy Jones, Cotto, all the greats. All the greats. Why do you think all the greats are famous?
Errol Spence beat Sean Porter, it was for a belt.
Yes.
All right. So Sean Porter was invested in the sport. He was working out. He was doing his thing. But when Sean Porter fought Terence Crawford, that nigga had his own little TV, little network.
JB, that fight was for a belt. That fight was for a belt also. That fight was for a belt also.
But
was Sean Porter not doing interviews with the PBC before like the Spence fight already?
The time that he fought.
Yeah, Terence Crawford had a belt. Terence Crawford had a belt. Terence Crawford had a belt.
I mean, are you more hungry when you got a belt or when you fighting for a belt?
He wasn't hungry no more, bro, for the sport. That's when
he was hungry. He was
why
hungry.
when
He said himself.
His father said
hungry.
before the fight that I'm throwing in the belt. I'm throwing in
Fuck what his dad said. His dad is an idiot for that anyway. Fuck what his dad said.
But his father ended the fight.
Sean Porter wanted to continue. Sean Porter wanted to continue in that fight. So
Sean Porter was about to get knocked out, bro. Sean Porter was about to get knocked out.
Yes, he was.
That was an ugly fight.
He was wide awake.
That wasn't a great performance.
He was banging on the ground.
Bro, you can look at Sean Porter's legs. Sean Porter was gone,
his
bro.
Father threw the belt. He threw the fucking towel in.
His dad threw the towel in because he knew what was about to happen to him.
No, bro.
Telling
The
you,
nigga
telling
threw
you.
the towel in.
Yeah, because he knew what was about to happen to his son.
Bruh.
He's about to get knocked the fuck out.
He should have let him. He should have let him go out on his shield because he's not gonna fight again after that.
I mean, apparently the camp was bad. Like preparation was bad. They was clashing heads during the camp. But I'm saying Sean Porter looked good. Sean Porter always looked good. Sean Porter always in shape. Sean Porter. It wasn't like, all right, if he was a little better in the Spence
How
fight.
many rounds did
Like
you
that
give?
wasn't.
How many rounds did you give Sean Porter against Errol Spence?
I had Sean Porter winning the fight before he got dropped.
If Errol Spence didn't knock him down,
I had Sean Porter winning before he got dropped.
Who knows who the one? Who knows who would have won?
Who won the fight? So my question is very simple.
Knock him down, who knows who the one? Who knows who would have won? Who would have won that?
Who won the fight?
Errol Spence did, but if Errol Spence didn't knock him down, it would have been a close.
That's what I'm saying. It was a very competitive fight. I had Sean Porter winning the fight before he got dropped.
His father didn't throw in the
It was a flash knockdown. It was a flash knockdown. He caught him with a good shot.
His father didn't throw in the towel.
Yeah, because it was competitive. But when it was Crawford, Crawford was beating his ass.
Sport. When he fought Terence Crawford, he was not invested in the sport. That's why his father threw the towel in, because he's like, this nigga already doing his podcast.
JB, I agree with JB.
Thank you. That's why all I'm trying to make is a point. That nigga wasn't as invested when he fought Terence Crawford opposed to fighting Errol Spence.
Yep.
That nigga had 1 foot out the grave. That nigga was done. He was already done. His father knew he was done. He was like, I'm throwing in the towel.
But that was foul. He should have let him go out on his shield.
He should have let him go on his shield, but he didn't. And he ain't even talked to his father for about 6 months to a year.
He still ain't fucking with that cornball, man.
I'm telling you, he don't even rock with his father like that. He love his father. That's his father. But he even said himself, I didn't talk to my father for a while after that.
I think Sean Porter retired because he said he didn't want to be a gatekeeper, and if he couldn't compete at the highest level, it was time to hang it up before he started getting hurt. So
he was doing podcasts. That's what he was doing.
So he was doing interviews before then with Keith Thurman. Keith Thurman was out. I mean, like they was already doing interviews. He already was set up.
Thurman is corny.
Transition over.
He said he didn't even know who Boots was. That's what Keith Thurman said. Keith Thurman.
I mean, Keith Thurman been on that for forever.
Yeah, he been ducking motherfuckers forever. He was ducking Earl.
yeah, I remember that.
That nigga Keith
He was
Thurman
not. Listen,
corny
how
as
was
shit.
he? No. He wasn't ducking
Hey,
Errol Spence.
Hey,
No,
what's
he
the
was
dude? What's the dude that Keith Thurman just fought that Tank knocked the fuck out?
Barrios.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, Barrios. Yeah.
Barrios, but he changed. He rearranged his face.
He
was fucking Barrios up. He was beating
Tank
the
knocked him the fuck out. Keith Thurman just made it through.
He rearranged.
Barrios had Ninja Turtle face. That nigga, this
He
nigga
rearranged
had
his face
Donatello
and he beat him
face.
convincingly.
Like he was beating the shit out of Barrios.
You don't throw Keith underneath the bus. Don't throw that guy underneath the bus, man. Don't throw Keith underneath the bus. Don't do it. Because he beat all the wins that Spencer's got, all the wins that Crawford got. He's got those wins years ago.
Keith Thurman ain't want none of that smoke.
He does.
Yeah, Keith Thurman. He was really looking. Everybody was kind of fishing for Pacquiao at that time. You know what I mean? Everybody's on Pacquiao dick, trying to get that Pacquiao payday.
Why am I gonna fight?
And with my boy
Earl like how everybody trying to get that.
What my boy Errol Spence do to the nigga that beat Pacquiao? What my boy Errol Spence do to the nigga that beat?
I mean, come on, we talking about a Pacquiao that was 2 years removed from his oldest fight. He won the championship. Corona, he's a senator. Y'all want to talk about Porter being? Y'all want to talk about Porter being removed? This motherfucker, a whole ass senator in the middle of Corona, passing out money every day outside his crib.
That Errol Spence was making a point. He said them motherfuckers was talking before the fight, before Ugas. They was talking about Errol Spence's eye, and what that nigga end up doing, fucked his eye up. He was making a point.
Errol Spence does that to people, bro. Errol Spence really be like that.
What you think he's gonna do to Terence Crawford, man? I ain't gonna tell Terence Crawford.
Bro, he might not up Terence Crawford eye too, but I mean, like, shit, this is different stuff.
Terence Crawford's gonna beat the shit out of Errol Spence. He's gonna hit him with something Errol Spence has never seen in his life.
Gonna beat the shit out of Errol Spence?
I think that's how I see it playing. I'll tell you how I see it playing.
Ugas was piecing him up. Ugas was piecing your boy up.
Who?
Ugas
wasn't piecing up Errol like that. Nah. Ugas was getting Ugas was getting abused.
What? Oh, come on, fam. Come on.
Ugas was getting beat down, bro. I ain't gonna front. That was the best I've seen Errol Spence since like Hill Brook. Errol Spence was beating the fuck out that boy.
Did you see the nigga when he was in the locker room and his girlfriend tried to put his glasses on? He was like, don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me.
Yeah, that shit was fucked up. Like Ugas' eye was like bleeding for weeks. That shit was crazy.
That nigga body.
He might have just retired them, you know?
Everything.
Bro, yeah, Spence really be like that.
So why did you do that to Mikey Garcia? Why did you do that?
Hey, Cass.
Yes.
Hey, before we get too deep into the Spence, Crawford, all that, man, I just wanted to see if we could talk about some actual possibilities with some upcoming fights like Boots. I know JB was talking about it was B Dover talking about Boots. What could be his next actual fight? Thurman. What could it be his actual possible fight? Because
they're gonna give him another tin can. They're gonna give him another tin can, and then B Dover's gonna be like, yes, he's the greatest right now. Yeah, he's the best.
Who? Talking about Boots?
Gonna give him another tin can.
Boots gonna. I'm gonna tell you what Boots gonna do. Boots gonna
like Lippin' Ness, like the Lorme. I know people just count niggas out shit, but like shit, it's how he do it.
Versus Crawford, bro. He gonna be on the undercard watching. He gonna be on the undercard.
So
who you think he's fighting against though?
I have no idea, man.
Nobody want to get in there with that boy.
When he's gonna be in a 50-50 fight? When? Because
every time he
fights people, we know that he's gonna win. So when he's gonna be with someone that's on the same level as him?
So
first off, Spence and Crawford, they taking care of business. He can't fight either one of them. Your only options is like Thurman and who the other dudes coming up. Virgil Ortiz. I don't think Virgil Ortiz want that smoke. Stanley Otis.
That's not a fight that could be made.
He need to fight Thurman though. He need to fight
Thurman's not going to take that fight.
Thurman don't want. Oh yeah, I mean if Thurman did, like shit, that'll solidify his.
No, I don't blame him. Why am I fighting you? Why am I fighting you? I just fought Pacquiao. I fought fucking Sean Paul. Then he go. Why am I fighting you? I don't understand. You don't bring.
Because Sean Porter retired, and Danny. He could fight. Well, Danny Garcia ain't going. I don't think Danny Garcia.
Bring nothing. Why am I fighting you? Boots needs to go. You need to go fight Danny all those guys.
That's gonna give him street cred.
All right.
If he fight Danny or he fight Thurman, that's gonna be his street cred right there.
No, JB.
He ain't fighting Danny. They both from Philly. I don't think that's
154 now. Danny Garcia. He's not there no more. 154.
Look, they know about Boots. This is what I think is next for Boots. I think they might be possibly going to give him the boot tie. And for me, my opinion is that would be a 70-30, 75-25 fight for Boots. I think he'll get him out of there, but I think it'll be a good fight.
Why do you think he'll stop Butayev? He's never been stopped before. He's only lost to Stanionis. Why do you think? Do you think
Butayev?
Because he'll be there to get hit. And he don't have
all them
to
boys. Come on, stop playing.
And you know somebody else that's nobody talking about? Jose Benavidez.
Oh, yeah.
Jose Benavidez is at 154 though.
Everybody shitting on Jose Benavidez. Jose Benavidez is nice.
Not his other brother. I'm talking about Jose. Jose can come down to 47.
He can't make that weight no more.
Everybody just talking about him because he got shot in the leg and shit.
Crawford at 47.
No, he's at 154 with Danny Garcia now.
Yeah, he's at 154 and he's about to fight.
Who y'all think gonna win that fight? Y'all think Danny Garcia or?
I think that should be a good fight.
Away, man. I think he'll knock him out.
Who?
Jose Benavidez.
You knock out Danny Garcia?
No. Danny Garcia will knock out Jose Benavidez. That's what I think.
I think that's more possible, but I do think it's a good fight.
You catch him one of them mad hooks, them no look hooks that he does.
Ain't got that power no more, bro. The power gone, bro. The power gone.
You know the power don't leave.
Danny Garcia, you saw what Pacquiao did to that motherfucker. I'm sorry, that nigga ain't got the power no more. He couldn't even knock out Shorty that Tank knocked out. So
Pacquiao did the who?
Oh, you saying Keith Thurman ain't got the power no more? Hey, trust me,
he ain't got the power no more.
He rearranged.
Keith Thurman ain't got the power no more, bro.
He does. He rearranged.
No. His hand's fragile.
If you don't
he
have
got
power,
that
you don't
Mayweather
rearrange
shit.
someone's face. You don't rearrange someone's face.
His hand's been broke too many times. Yeah.
So what's the next fight for Thurman, guys?
He been ducking too long too.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. Thurman really ain't got no motherfucking options besides like Boots and one of these young niggas coming up.
I'm telling you, you know what him talking about. So when he said, "I don't even know who Boots is," nigga, you lying.
He said he didn't know who Errol was. Like he
But yo, fellas, y'all gotta understand. Barrios is a 5'10" junior welterweight. So when he rehydrated and fought at 47, he was a bigger man.
How tall is Barrios?
Hold on. Let me think. What's her name? Josh Taylor, right? Is he moving up? Boots can get his
he's not moving up.
He ain't moving up. Oh, I was about to say. Say Josh Taylor head off.
He's moving up.
You want a 140 pounder?
He can't get a fight. He can't get a decent fight. He can't
Boots
get
take that
Crawford. They lining him up for Crawford.
Boots to take anything right now, bro. Boots to take anything
He's gonna take another tin can. He's gonna fight. He don't mind. He's gonna fight another tin can. He's gonna fight a couple more tin can. He don't care. He doesn't care.
Who is that, Cass? Who is that?
Boots is gonna fight another tin can. Why isn't Cameron Duncan and Espinoza? Why don't they have as much faith in you? In Boots as much as you do? Cameron Duncan and Steven Espinoza. Why don't they have as much faith in Boots as in you do?
Like I said, man, I think he's gonna be fighting Butayev. They want to get him in a good fight, and I think Butayev will be that guy.
They gonna put him in a good fight.
They need to stop punching up these shit guys and saying that he's the next in line. How is he next in line? He's fighting these fucking pathetic guys. I don't get it. Okay. He looks good. He looks good. He looks good. Not Butayev. I'm saying Delorme with Castillo Clayton. Like, get the fuck out of here, man. That's shit.
Dude, Castillo Clayton was so damn terrified. This motherfucker didn't even throw a punch.
He's done fighting those guys. He's done fighting those guys.
Clayton stepped up. Nobody in the IBF between him. Clayton was like number 8 in the IBF. So they went all the way down to number 8, 9, and shit, and asked him, yo.
Yeah, but who's Clayton? Ayo, who's Clayton promoted by? Stop with this. No one wanted to get in there. No. They're promotional. The politicians, the politicians in boxing are stopping this shit. Cameron Duncan don't want to do no work. Cameron Duncan don't like Eddie Hearn. Eddie Hearn don't fuck with Bob Arum. Bob Arum don't fuck with half of it. That's why these fights ain't happening. Stop with this Boots. No one wants to fight Boots. No one wants to fuck that shit. He ain't been in there with no one.
Bro, Boots a boogeyman for real, man. And after seeing Castillo Clayton not throw, and not after seeing Castillo Clayton throw a single fucking punch, like, yo, that dude, that motherfucker's really scared of him.
Beat over. Why can't anyone tell me 5 to 6 fights of Boots Ennis? No one can tell me 5 to 6 fights of Boots Ennis.
I could tell you his last 3.
I just said that, bro.
No, not
you can't even tell me the last 5 fights this nigga had.
None of those 3 guys. Name me the other guys. Not those 3 guys. Not those.
Shit, I seen his ass versus.
You can't even name the last.
No one.
Shit.
The nigga ain't fought nobody, bro.
Guy off the bottom.
I mean, the motherfucker come up and he can fight people.
I like Boots.
That's what I'm saying. Like, he fighting motherfuckers like the same people everybody else fought coming up. Like, Spence fought Van Heerden.
Name the last 5 people, bro.
Fuck you, Rambo.
Give me 2. Give me the last 3 people that he fought, and don't look it up on your. Don't go online.
I just told you already. It was Cussio, Clay, and Lipinets, fucking Delorme.
No, but I'm saying,
Yo, Dover, y'all gotta understand that we gotta look at it.
30 fights, Dover. 30 fights, Dover. You can't name me 6, 5. Come on, Dover, man.
Yo, Dover, we gotta consider that Boots. He ain't gonna be shining until he make it to 54. You see what I'm saying?
No,
he ain't
I mean, after the Spence Crawford shit wrap up, like they gonna be moving.
Yeah,
up, you know what I'm saying?
they gonna move up. They gonna move up, and he's gonna
chase
the pick of the litter.
Because
I don't think he gonna chase him. He gonna take some of them belts. Whoever win, they gonna vacate. He don't take them belts.
When Crawford leave 47, and when Earl leave 47, he gonna have the pick of the litter.
Right.
So there you go.
Get a belt
right now. That nigga's
we gonna see what's up. We gonna see what's up with Conor Ben. We gonna see what's up with Stanley Otis. We gonna see what's up with
Conor Ben. Ain't coming across the pond, bro. He's not.
Is that what you think?
He already seen what happened to Anthony Joshua when he came across the pond.
Anthony Joshua?
He's coming across the pond for Keith Thurman.
Anthony Joshua's daddy
not coming across the pond.
I want to see Conor Ben versus
Anthony Joshua, man. His dad's not a killer.
Marco Florian.
He's not a former killer.
Conor Ben been ducking Marco Florian for the longest.
Conor Ben ain't coming across the pond, bro.
Yeah, he is. His boots gonna come across the pond. His boots gonna come
He
across
only
the pond.
gonna come across the pond for Keith Thurman, fellas. Like,
yeah, boy, his boots gonna come across the pond. Is he gonna come
Conor
across
Ben and Keith Thurman would probably be a good fight.
When is he gonna travel out?
And what's that? What channel is that gonna be on?
Thurman's not going to take that fight, guys.
Conor Ben and Keith Thurman to get a good fight. I ain't gonna
I swear down, boy. Boots better not take no L's. Your boy, he better not take no L's, because if he takes a couple L's, so what if Boots get 1 or 2 L's? You man are throwing underneath the bus, yeah? I've already confirmed this. You guys are gonna throw him underneath the bus once he gets an L or 2. Oh yeah, he ain't the next guy.
It depends on who he take the L to. Who he take the L to? It depends on who he take it to.
I don't know. I have no idea.
Or how it happens. It gotta be if it's like some crazy shit, like some.
If he dares try to go up to 154, that boy Fundora will beat the shit out of him. Beat the
hell no. Fuck
no. Hell no. He'll beat the shit out of him.
Hell no. I don't see that. I don't see that, dog. I don't think that highly of Fundora, bro.
He's gonna run around and do that Superman punching shit and do that athleticism
Boots
shit.
Don't lose to Stanionis.
Ain't gonna work. Ain't gonna work, brother. Ain't gonna work.
Yeah, I don't see that.
No time soon, bro.
Right. I don't see like Fundora. He cool, but I don't see. Like
but I need to see him.
Tall
I need to see him do like a 12-rounder. I need to see him go the distance.
Guy hasn't even been fucking 12 rounds. How are you saying he's the next? How are you saying he's after Buddy Spence? And he hasn't even gone 12 rounds, man.
8 rounds or 12 rounds.
He ain't even gone 12 rounds, Dover. How are you putting him behind Spence and
Crawford? It's because he's finishing dudes. Nobody can make it out. Make it out.
He's fishing wastemen. That's the whole point. He's finishing tin cans. They're meant to be in there to be finished.
I mean, these ain't the best fighters. These ain't the cream of the crop fighters, but these are like solid ass.
Close to the worst.
You know what I'm saying?
They are not solid. They are not solid, Dover. They are not fucking solid.
They're not good.
That's what I'm saying. Like when Sean Porter was fighting these solid fighters coming up, and all these other dudes fighting these solid fighters coming up, that wasn't like the cream of the crop. They wasn't like displaying finishes like Boots is displaying. That's what I'm saying.
How many wins does Boots have, bro? Do you even know?
He's like fucking.
Yeah, Boots.
He got
26-0, some shit like that.
He got more wins than Earl Spence.
He got 29 wins. 29-0.
29 wins, 27 knockouts.
He got more wins than Earl Spence, and we can't even name half the niggas he done fought.
Hey, G, I had an argument. Of a fucking way.
Okay, before Errol Spence. Okay, name 5 people Errol Spence fought before he was champion.
Before he was before Kell Brook.
Before he was champion. Name 5 people right now. Top of your head.
Yeah, I can do that. That's easy.
No, before he won the belt for Kell Brook. Name 5 people.
Nathan Butcher.
I mean that's tough to do. I mean, the only person I can think is
That's what I'm saying. Y'all capping. Y'all don't follow these. Come on, stop playing.
Eddie Cordova, Guillermo Ibarra, Brandon Hoskins. I've been watching Spence. No one can tell me about Spence. Raymond Charles, Peter Oluch, Ronaldo Cruz. I've been watching Spence. No one can tell me about Spence.
With the top down.
I've been watching Spence. Those guys are nobodies. Luis Torres, all these guys are no ones. Nobody. No one.
He fought a Ferrari, nigga.
Yeah, name. All right.
But
y'all can't name 5. Y'all can't name 5 people he fought before he was champion, though.
Before he was champion, no.
Before Kell Brook.
I just gave you that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, why y'all making all these stipulations for Boots? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Because you wasn't. No one said he's gonna be the next. No one said Spence is gonna be the next Roy Jones. All this other shit. No one said that.
Nigga, everybody knew Spence was gonna be champion. Everybody knew Spence was like better than Thurman. Like Spence was coming. Everybody saw Spence. Spence was a boogeyman. Niggas wasn't even saying Spence.
No, I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Mikey Garcia had to fight Spence.
You can say his name got part there from that Floyd sparring. Boots ain't sparring no fucking Floyd.
Bruh. When Errol Spence used to hang with Charlo back in the day, when Charlo and them they was fighting in New York and stuff like that, motherfuckers didn't even know who Spence was. And that nigga was already 20. He was already 20 deep. He was already 20 deep. His name came about the map when he sparred Floyd Mayweather. That's when his name came up on the map. This nigga was just like he looked like a lackey. He looked like a little corny nigga, like walking with the crowd. They didn't even know who Errol Spence was.
I don't know about that.
Charlo and them was fighting at the Barclays, nigga. I'm sitting here telling you. So come on, man. Earl came out of nowhere in the last 5-6 years. Now we know who this nigga is. Because all that nigga do is knock motherfuckers out and beat the fuck out of
I knew about him early, but only because my man's put me on to him when he was in the Olympics and shit.
See, and somebody told me about him too. So that's my point.
I've been watching Errol Spence since fucking Nathan Butcher.
So Boots got to go to his motherfucking ranks, but this nigga got more wins than
Nathan Butcher.
Earl.
Who was Nathan Butcher?
Oh, just some waste man. Just a waste man. Nobody.
Thank you.
Did you get rid of him?
Of course.
Okay. There we go.
He fucking KO'd that guy in the first round. That's why I was into
How did he deal with that weak competition?
That's why I was into Spence, because he KO'd that
did
guy.
He dominate the weak competition? Yep. That's what I'm saying.
And I just want to say this for the record.
But I don't know how you can say this, because Spencer's got 28 fights. Spencer's got 28 fights in that. The Boots has got 29. More fights than Spence, but he ain't fought one guy. How is that possible? I don't get it.
Ain't fought nobody.
Nobody. So can you explain that to me, though, please? Spencer's got less fights than Boots, but Boots hasn't fought one guy. That doesn't make sense to me. So
no,
I don't
he hasn't fought one main guy.
One main,
he hasn't
one
fought
guy.
Nobody with a name.
One guy.
Like, give me one. Give me one.
About all his
who would y'all be satisfied with Boots fighting? Who would y'all be satisfied with Boots fighting? Everybody in agreement, Boots ass or Spence. I'm so if Boots going there and knock the fuck out of Boots ass, then what? That's fine.
He's putting his number one contender spot on the line because Butayev don't have nothing. So if Butayev beat him, he's gonna be the new number one contender. That's a good fight, but he's just padding his record. But we can't blame the game. The game we can't blame the game. It's all about Errol Spence and motherfucking TC and this undisputed unification. And that's why it is what it is. Like beforehand, none of these guys were aligned to the only people that was really aligned to a championship and a new contender to fight for a championship was like Virgil, fucking Stanionis, which he got the regular title now, and through Crawford. Like that's what I'm like when I mentioned Crawford and him giving somebody a shot and giving a viable welterweight a shot. Yeah, he had mandatories, but I think you know what I mean? I'm still on that. You see what I'm saying? We in the heat of the summer. He should have had something set 2 months ago for this month. Wipe that competition out. You see what I'm saying? Raise his profile like no other over here. His street cred coming across the street. And then, you know what I mean? And because you don't have to promote this fight. This fight is, but you just got to promote it to the networks. You see what I'm saying? Like to get the numbers all the way out the roof because this is the biggest fight ever. I don't care what nobody say.
Hey, yo.
This is the biggest.
Hey, yo, when's the last time Crawford fought?
That's what I'm saying.
It's been over a year. It's been over a year.
Hold on, JB, before we get way into that, man.
How long it's been since this nigga done fought? My boy done fought. Earl done fought
we know.
Ago.
Don't say Earl
this
did nothing.
Nigga
Earl had to get the belt. That's why. Earl has to get the belt. That's why. Earl has to get the belt.
We know.
He has to get the belts. That's why.
And that nigga talking about he about to go get motherfucking the crown. Get the fuck out of here.
I mean, I do understand that. I understand what you're saying.
I'm telling you, bro.
It's gonna be a good fight. It's gonna be a good fight.
And shit. I know y'all done seen the video of this nigga running up the hill.
Who?
Earl look good, bro. He on his man.
You seen that video? You seen that video of Terence Crawford fucking shadow boxing in the blizzard snow for fucking an hour? You seen that?
They're working hard, guys. They're working hard.
You seen that, JB?
Crawford
You seen
ain't
that?
doing shit but in the ocean.
Yo, Crawford is doing meaningless interviews. He ain't got nothing to fucking say.
That
All
nigga
they
was in
asking
Texas.
about,
He was
yo,
in
who
Texas
pound
the
for
other
pound?
day. He was
Them
in
niggas
Texas
is
the other day
asking
with a
this
little
nigga the
corny ass
vaguest
bro.
questions, man. Like,
he was in Texas the other day. Talking about I'm in
get yourself
Dallas.
no more.
Man, get the fuck out of here. If you gonna be in Dallas, nigga, be in Dallas with a dime. That bitch look corny as shit. I was like, what the fuck? Y'all ain't see that video? But that nigga in Dallas?
Oh yeah. When you went to go buy some.
That bitch look anorexic. I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna let it go, bro. That bitch look like, come on, nigga. Stop it.
He probably stressing.
Yeah, he's stressing in Dallas. What the fuck you in Dallas for, nigga? Go back to Omaha. Like, what the fuck is
Fuck that, fam. Fuck that. Tell Errol Spence to take a trip in Omaha. I don't see him around there. What the fuck's Terence Crawford doing in
Errol Spence would get mad love in Omaha, bro.
Yeah.
He would.
Yeah. You should have told Errol Spence to come check him. Come check Bob Crawford's in Dallas. Why don't you go link him to say what's going on? What we doing? Why don't you try and promote this fight?
All right.
Hey, this is the time to go to Omaha.
What Terence Crawford should do is go jogging with Bomac with his fat sloppy ass. That's what he should do.
Hey, this is the time to be in Omaha. You know, they got that College World Series on it being on ESPN and stuff, man. They can spotlight them in the crowd and be like, hey, this is
the joint when Errol Spence put out the video of Bomac getting knocked out. That nigga's record was, what was his record? 5-14 or some shit like that.
He got beat by
he
Butterbean.
And that's who in his corner, bro. That's who's gonna be talking to him between rounds. Are you for real? Stop it.
Sometimes you better off being a coach than the actual player. You see what I'm saying?
All right, be LeBron James then.
Real talk. Sometimes you better off people who can't do teach.
Coach yourself, nigga.
You know what I'm saying? Like Freddie Roach. Wasn't Freddie Roach a boxer before?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he was a boxer back in the day.
Yeah, Freddie Roach. Yeah.
And now he's in the shadow realm, and he still ain't come back all the way. He's still halfway in the shadow realm, but he's an excellent fucking offensive coach. You see what I'm saying? Defense, I don't know. You know what I mean?
Even Freddie Roach said Errol Spence is the better player. He said that.
But didn't he pick Ugas to beat Spence though?
No, he said he was good, but he was. I can't remember. You got me on
I
that.
think he picked Ugas to beat Spence because of the eye. Then Spence won.
Well,
now he like
because he used
now
to
he
train him,
Spence
and plus he used to shadow box with Pacquiao, so that's why. And plus he just beat Pacquiao, so
remember, fellas, Freddie said, "Yo, fuck, man, we don't want Crawford. We want Danny Garcia for Pacquiao. We don't want no Crawford." So, like when Crawford think he was getting Pacquiao, like Aaron wasn't behind that shit. Freddie wasn't.
Bob Aaron blocked that.
Time with us, like
Bob Aaron blocked that.
Yeah, niggas did not want that to hit that bud. But I mean,
like, nope.
Even this fight, you know, Pacquiao was about to fight both of them boys. He's about to fight Spence or Crawford.
Well, he was supposed to fight Spence, and Spence got
even at 40, 42, you know what I'm saying? Like,
so
Pacquiao would dog for real to the end.
Would you have given Spence if he smashed that Pacquiao? Would you have given Spence credit?
Oh, Spence would have tore him up if he'd have fought.
No, I'm saying, would you have given him credit?
You give him credit like you give Rocky Marciano credit for beating Joe Louis. You know, you recognize that it's an old fighter, old legend, and it's a passing of the torch ass moment. You know what I'm saying? So
why you
give him
think
credit
Spence
like that.
was so motivated to beat the fuck out of Ugas? He was like, "You took the fight that I was supposed to take. I'm about to tear you up."
That's Spence's fault. Like, who the fuck sparring like 2 weeks? He got fucking pulled out like a week before that shit happened.
Spence's eye, JB? What happened? Who punched him in his eye like that?
Huh?
Probably Bill.
Who punched Spence in the eye like that?
That can happen to anybody, Cash. Come on, man.
No.
Probably was
Nah,
Mel.
you ain't breaking. He
Clay.
broke that
That
nigga
doesn't
eye,
happen to
bro.
Terence Crawford.
He broke his orbital
That
bone,
doesn't happen
bro.
to Keith. That don't happen to those guys.
Because them niggas scared to fight.
No, that means
Anything can happen in sparring. You know that, Cash. You a boxer.
Someone must have been punching him real nice in that eye. Someone must have punched him real
Cash,
nice.
you a boxer, man. You know that can happen in sparring.
Yeah, but not 2 weeks before the fight though. The magnitude of that fight. Come on.
Yeah,
man.
real talk. Yeah, that was kind of
magnitude
crazy.
of that fight. No way. You don't hit him in the retina. No way.
So they were still going hard in camp, and you gonna blame it that he was just getting knocked out in sparring or something?
Not knocked out. I think you shouldn't be going that hard and sparring 2 weeks before you about to fight. You know what I'm saying?
But I mean, if that's how they normally do it, I mean,
they detected it 2 weeks before sparring. They detected it. That's when they noticed it.
No, but then he said he went back in there and then he tried to spar again and then he said, "Oh,
they did say that."
He said he saw like a dark spot. You know what I'm saying? So shit.
He still wanted to fight, but the doctors told him you can't, bro. It's like you got a retina thing. That's why he was seeing little blurry shit in his eyes.
That's good. It's good he didn't fight. Because Pacquiao might have fucking. It's good he didn't fight. Pacquiao might have closed that eye completely.
Everything worked out the way it was supposed to work out.
You definitely need 2 hours to fight against Pacquiao. Got to move like that and throw so many punches.
Yeah,
I don't know. That Pacquiao was kind of bad.
Shit out of Pacquiao.
Ugas really did just fuck Pacquiao up though.
Yeah,
he underrated. He came into that fight. You know, he thought he was.
That's what I'm saying. If you was prepared to fight Spence and then Ugas do that to you, it's kind of like you really wasn't worried. He wasn't ready for Spence. He's about to get fucked up. I'm happy that shit happened to him. Spence would have hurt Pacquiao, bro. Like,
he would have hurt
Pacquiao was getting fucked up by Ugas. Ugas is not a puncher like Spence. Like, Spence would have really fucking tried to hurt Pacquiao.
Oh man.
So B Dover, do you think Pacquiao comes back? Can he come back?
Hell no. Why?
He gonna come back. He gonna. You know what he gonna end up doing? You know what he gonna do?
He lost his president.
Mayweather. He gonna do one of them joints with Mayweather, bro. He gonna do
right. Like if anything, do an exhibition. But like I don't even want to see Pacquiao get hit in the head no more, bro. Like,
well, you don't want to see him, but you don't think somebody want to see him?
I mean, I'm pretty sure motherfuckers probably want to see. Like he a whole ass legend in his country. You know what I'm saying? But like, I ain't trying to see Pacquiao get like just.
Yeah.
So you don't think it's a possibility he comes back
into boxing, like real boxing?
Yeah, real boxing.
Fuck no.
What do you think? Pacquiao gonna come out and fight Boots?
No. I think he'll come back and fight a guy that's been on the layoff, like a Mikey Garcia, or he come back and fight Thurman.
Bro, he's not coming back, man.
Listen.
You say that now, but and then they make a fight in January, and then you're like, oh, he came back.
This nigga Ugas had 1 week of trade. This nigga Ugas had 1 week notice and whooped Pacquiao ass. Like,
Ugas was on the undercard of that fight. He didn't have 1 week of training.
Oh yeah, that's right. He was already.
Can you imagine if Spence done that fucking mouth guard shit, dropping mouth guard shit against Pacquiao, and Pacquiao had a free shot to punch Spence in his face?
Bro, I ain't gonna front. It looked like Spence got some trauma with that shit because you know his teeth got knocked out. It's like every time this motherfucking mouthpiece fall out, he be looking like.
Hey, I put it on everything that Errol Spence got a new mouth guard. I put that on.
I mean, he said he was gonna get a better mouthpiece.
Like, why do you have this old mouth guard? Them new Buckeye.
Because when that mouthpiece be dropping out his mouth, he be like, he act like his actual teeth just fell out. He be like, what the fuck?
Funny thing is, that nigga got hit. He got hit and still won the round.
That's because he was
winning that round.
That's because he was Ugas. Imagine Pacquiao hitting him like that. Imagine Pacquiao.
I feel like Ugas kind of like hit him one time real good and then kind of held off on the punches.
Yeah, he did hold off.
Because he didn't want to be dirty. Because like, if he really hit him 3 times as hard as he could, like Spence would have been
the referee said stop.
Yeah, he did.
JB, do you think that Spence can make that type of mistake against Terence Crawford? Terence Crawford kill him.
He's not gonna make that
kill him.
No more, bro.
You'll kill him.
He made it in the Danny Garcia fight. He did the same thing with Danny Garcia.
Hey, let me ask you a question. Don't you learn from your mistakes? Because I know I do. So if I fuck up today and I make a mistake, I'm gonna be like, I'm not doing that shit no more.
Crawford don't make those mistakes.
I learned from my mistakes.
Crawford doesn't make those
Danny
mistakes.
Garcia could have caught his ass, but Danny was like,
you know what?
He was like, what the fuck?
Make a mistake by getting in the ring with that nigga. That's his mistake.
Danny Garcia didn't want to fight Crawford though.
I mean, Spence definitely should win that fight. You know what I'm saying? Spence hit hard as shit.
Go fight Spence though. He went to go
Spence
fight
gonna
Spence.
tear his ass up. I put that on.
I don't think so. I don't think so. That's how I see that shit playing out. Like,
I'm going to the
I think Spence a better boxer. I think they start off, and then you look at Spence versus Mikey Garcia versus Danny Garcia. These are counter punches. Crawford's like a real good counter puncher. He gonna come out boxing. He ain't gonna come out on that. I'm gonna break you down shit. He gonna come out boxing. That's what I'm saying. Like Bud gonna come out boxing too, but Spence gonna be out boxing Bud. But when Bud gets out boxed, he gonna start slugging with his ass, and then it's gonna, it's gonna turn into a war. Whoever the fuck gonna go at that point is shit. Like I think Crawford gonna get in 10. In 10, I think
all them punches going.
Crawford get him out late.
I'm sitting here telling you, Crawford is not knocking nobody out, bro. He ain't got the power.
Knockout. Who? What?
He ain't got no knockout power.
Who?
No, you're buzzing, Jay.
What are you talking about?
9 knockouts, man.
Crawford is
on 9
talking
knockout streak.
about?
He's on a 9 knockout streak, man.
What are you talking about, bro?
Spence
bro, you must not smoke that Bud, bro. Bud from Cali, that's that strong shit, boy. You ain't trying to hit that shit.
Hey, JB, it's Bud up. Hey, JB, it's Bud up.
Hit hard, boy.
Hey, JB, Bud up, man. Bud up. Hey, it's Bud up.
Bud hit harder than Spence.
It's Bud up, man. Bud up. It's Bud up.
You said Bud hit harder than Spence?
Yeah.
It's Bud up. It's Bud up, man. It's Bud up.
See, this is why I didn't want to get so far into that, because I mean, look what y'all
Bud
done.
hit harder than Spence, bro.
Yes, he destroyed Kell Brook. He destroyed him in 4 rounds. He destroyed Sean Porter.
Kell Brook is done, man.
Who destroyed Kell Brook first?
Golovkin did. Golovkin did then. Golovkin destroyed Kell Brook first.
And that was for a belt. That was for a belt. That was for a belt. That was for a strap season, nigga. I'm sitting here telling you.
Yes, the Terence Crawford fight. Kell Brook and Bud Crawford fought for a belt.
So when Kell Brook fought Terence Crawford, what was that for?
A WBO
belt. WBO, right?
So
who had the belt?
Terence Crawford.
Who had the belt?
Terence Crawford.
Thank you.
So what does that mean? I don't get it. What does that mean, though?
The winner, the guy with the belt won the fight.
So I'm saying, what does that mean, though? He defended his belt like he should do.
When Spence fought Kell Brook had the belt. His motivation was there. And who broke him? Who broke him down to the point where that nigga couldn't even continue?
His motivation? What do you mean his motivation? Wait, JB, what do you mean his motivation was there?
I'm saying Kell Brook motivation was there. He was working out.
So you saying Spence motivation was there though, right?
Yes.
So Spence's motivation was there because he was trying to win a belt, right?
Errol Spence took that.
So why ain't Kell Brook motivation there when he's trying to win a belt?
He already had the belt. And
when he fought Crawford though, he didn't have a belt. He was trying to win a belt. Like Spence was trying to win a belt.
He was trying to get back a belt that he had lost versus Errol Spence. He was trying to get back a belt. And
I don't like to play those games, man. It's like you win, you win. Like
game.
this dude
It's just facts. That's just facts. Errol Spence took that nigga's soul, knocked that nigga, broke his orbital bone. He broke his other orbital bone.
He also broke his ribs.
Triple G broke the other side. Errol Spence broke the other side.
He also broke some ribs.
And Terence Crawford fucked him up in 4 rounds.
After being outboxed, that's what I'm saying. Like when Bud get outboxed,
that's why this fight is so compelling, bro. That's why everybody wants to see it, because we don't know.
No, you tripping, my boy.
I do know this. I do know this.
You tripping, my boy. You said Crawford ain't got no power. You tripping, my boy.
What I'm saying, like Errol Spence is a volume puncher. He throw 1,000 punches. He breaks you down with 1,000 punches. But Bud be like cracking motherfuckers and just get them out. That's what I'm saying. Like, he hit harder.
Please do not count Sean Porter. His
Why?
Throwing the belt.
It says
bro, he's about to get knocked out though. That's the thing. He threw it out because he's gonna get knocked out. Yes, we do.
You know that.
We do know that.
We don't know that, bro.
Yes, we do.
His father threw the belt in. I mean,
we know that. You could look at Sean Porter, like when he was standing up. Like you could look at his legs. You could look at his body. He was hurt.
Fully, bro.
No, Crawford hit him with like a 4-punch combo as he was going down. This dude was come on, dog.
His dad was there witnessing what was happening, and he realized my son is getting
exactly. Like Sean Porter got dropped by Spence's dad and throw in a towel.
I need my son to leave with his
Sean Porter got right back up. Like Sean Porter was hitting the ground, frustrated. Like
let's
Sean
talk
Porter
about
was
let's talk
getting
about
work.
Haney or something because I'm not gonna win. So let's talk about Haney going back to Australia for no reason.
Yeah, nobody want to see that shit.
Nobody want to see that shit, bro.
Yeah, you don't want to talk
Nobody
about
want
that
to see that
Spence smoke.
shit.
You don't want to talk about
Ain't
that
nobody
Spence
paying
smoke,
for
bud.
that
You
shit.
don't want to talk about that bud smoke.
Ain't nobody paying for that.
Bro, I really respect Haney for calling out Loma though. I thought they was all cat when they was talking about motherfuckers trying to get the fight. Oh, Loma ducking me. I never thought Loma ducked these motherfuckers. Everybody always carrying that shit around. I never saw that as a duck. Like you fighting Teofimo Lopez, who a champion. You know what I'm saying?
What's up with your boy?
But he won
Tank
the belts.
Davis,
He called
though?
them
When's
out.
he gonna
You
get
know
the
what I'm
big
saying?
fights?
That's what's up.
Big fights.
But he in Russia. He ain't coming back, man. He fighting.
No, Tank Davis. When's he gonna get something? When's he gonna go to fucking Top Rank and tell them, let me make the fight with Devin Haney? When?
He's not going to do that.
Oh, he's not. What's he gonna do, Clay?
Probably going to fight. He's probably going to fight Esau Cruz.
What's that? So I'm saying, what the fuck is that? I don't want that.
I mean, you don't want it, but that's what Showtime wants.
Fuck what Showtime wants. Fuck.
I mean,
Showtime.
that's
All
another.
about us, the fans.
He'll make a
All
lot of
about
money.
us.
Yeah, man.
We make Showtime. We make Showtime.
Tank.
Without us, there is
More
no
than
fucking
likely ain't
Showtime.
fighting nobody.
Tank is gonna stay with Mayweather.
For real.
If he don't stay with Mayweather, he gonna switch over to Showtime, and that's what's gonna happen. He ain't going nowhere. He gonna stay right there. He not going nowhere else.
Yeah, that shit sucks. Because I be wanting to see Tank fight these boys.
Haney got all the money. He took all the money from the zone because he was getting like $4 or $5 million a fight for the 3 fights that he was with him. So yeah, I mean that's not gonna happen. He's not gonna fight Tank. Bob Arum ain't letting that happen as long as he lived. That nigga like what 110. But yeah, he ain't fighting no motherfucking Tank. That's not gonna happen. No time soon.
Yeah, that'd be a good fight too. I think Tank could probably beat Haney. Tank got that power. Shit.
Haney will end up fighting Shakur before he fight Tank.
Nah, that'd be a good fight.
I don't think so, bro.
That'd be a good fight.
But they on the same network.
They're on the same network, but Shakur's at 130. Haney is probably gonna fight Kambosos and probably move up if he can't get another fight.
Bro, he's not gonna move up with all them belts. He's gonna make more money sitting where he is.
Well, he still got a T.O. fight. That's a big money fight.
Oh yeah, I don't think T.O. can make 135 though.
No, he's already at 140. He's about to fight Luis Campo in August at 140.
Okay. Yeah, he's gonna stay at 135, bro. He's gonna get more money fighting at 135. If he moved to 140, he's not gonna make as much money.
He needs to fight Loma, man. I want to see Haney Loma.
Yeah, but Loma's still in war, man. We can't even really bring his name
into so can't nobody even call that shit. They can't even say, "Oh, this nigga coming back tomorrow." Can't nobody say this nigga gonna be in the gym. That's why they like, look, we're gonna just hold that off. But you got to understand, Loma only have how many fights? 16? This nigga ain't even over the 20 threshold. That ain't even 20 fights.
Yeah, I mean, but like most of them been championship fights.
They try to put this nigga on the pound for pound, and this nigga got less than 20 fights. Like, how the fuck that even?
But it ain't about how many fights you got. You just said Boots had more fights than Spence. Man, Spence
but the nigga got it's 2 about losses.
Who you fight? So.
And that's my point.
He's watching niggas that's undefeated. JB Dover, he's a little entertaining. We could criticize that motherfucker, but his time is up too. You see what I'm saying? Like, he got too many southpaws to deal with. Whether he can't go beyond 35. So if it ain't fucking Haney or Tank taking him out, it's fucking Shakur right there behind. Like, his days is fucking numbered.
He had to do it though. Like, motherfuckers talking like Loma like some easy work or some shit. I ain't never seen this motherfucker.
The nigga got 2 losses though, and he only been in 18 fights.
But like most of them been championship fights. This motherfucker been fighting 12 rounders. If you gonna say that, put it into context. If you want to talk about facts, let's put it into context. This motherfucker started off fighting 12-round championship fights. And like his second fight, third fight, fighting Gary Russell Jr. Won the belt. Fastest ever do it. Fastest 3 fucking division champion in history. That's what I'm saying. Like, it ain't. Dude, he did the work. He beat the champions.
That nigga look ordinary.
He beat the champions. He beat the guys. That's what I'm saying.
That was
only lost to the guys too. He lost to the guys too.
His second fight? Are we talking about the Salido shit? Talking about the Salido?
Made
Everybody
him
want to
look
bring that up?
ordinary.
I'm talking about that nigga that lost 2 fights, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Okay. He lost to Salido, who outweighed him by 20 pounds, came in overweight, passed the scale, and then low blowed his ass for 12 rounds. All right. But cool. But who else would have took that fight, though? Like, who else crazy enough to go into a weigh-in, though? That's what I'm saying. Who else go into a weigh-in where their opponent outweighing them by 20 pounds? And this is lightweight class. You know what I'm saying? Imagine a new weight come in versus fucking Donaire, and Donaire outweighing them by 20 pounds. How many weight classes is that? Come on, stop playing, man. Like, and then he still take the fight? And then still take the fight? Come on, bro.
Most people didn't watch
That dude the dog. That dude the dog. Y'all talking that bullshit. That dude the dog. Stop playing.
And
You talking about Lomachenko?
Yeah,
he was
Loma
old
dog.
as hell. Donaire is older. He had problems.
I bet if Donaire was 20 pounds heavier than a new weight, he would have fucked the new weight up.
Hold on. Do you know the backstory of how he got into the country and how he had to wait at customs? How his wife couldn't get in, and then they finally let her in, and this, that, and the third. That nigga was going through motions. That shit was set up. That shit was even worse than fucking Haney's father not being able to come to Australia. That shit was worse than that. So look at the backstory. Understand what you're talking about.
Okay,
That
if
nigga
Haney
went through
fought
the motions
Cambosis
coming
and
into the
Cambosis
country.
came in 20 pounds overweight, you think Haney taking that fight?
Donaire couldn't even get into the country, and he's fighting the biggest fucking fighter.
All I'm saying is, do you think Haney would take a fight with Cambosis if Cambosis came overweight like by 20 pounds?
Hey, Rambo, shut your bitch ass up, man. Get on a fucking panel, man. You ain't gonna get on the panel. Stop typing behind that fucking keyboard like a waste, man. I'll fucking choke your shit.
Waste man.
What's up, Al? What's up, Al?
Nah, man,
Who
nah,
you
man. You know
beefing
this,
with,
fam.
Al?
I love boxing, fam. You get me? I love chopping up with man them about fighting. You feel me? So when guys are just
Hey,
talking
Al,
shit,
that's my middle
I don't
name,
want to come
Al.
into the panel. Yeah, shut your bitch ass up, man. If you ain't gonna come into the panel to debate your shit, so I can debunk it, shut the fuck up. Sorry, JP Dover.
Hey, my middle name is Alfonso, bro. So I fucked with the Al. I fucked with the Al move.
Hey, Cass, is he trying to get on the panel?
Nah, Rambo, you're not on nothing. So stop fucking putting your shit in the chat, man.
We're here
to talk about real shit. Real shit. Devin Haney, Tank Davis, Shakur Stevenson, all those monsters. We're here to talk about those guys.
I like Shakur Haney. That'll be an interesting fight.
I'm sitting there telling you that's gonna happen. That's gonna happen.
Do you man want Haney? Do you man want Haney and Shakur, or do you want Shakur Tank? You want Tank Devin?
I want to see Loma versus all of them.
Tank not gonna fight neither one of them, bro. I'm telling you.
Loma make a better stylistic matchup. It'd be more entertaining, and like he a Hall of Famer. Like I feel like these dudes need that. Like they want that smoke. They want that name, bro. Lomachenko fucking Hall of Famer.
But did y'all ever watch Shakur sparring with Haney? Y'all ever watch that?
Yeah.
I'm trying to say. I mean, it was an even joint. Like they was both going at each other.
Yeah. It was a good fight.
Either one won. I can't even say which one won.
I like Shakur a little more than I like Haney to win that fight. I like Haney offense. Like they both kind of similar. I think Shakur defense a little better. And I think Haney offense a little better.
Did y'all watch that? Ain't nobody else watching but me and Dover?
Yeah, I mean, I heard about it.
I'm talking about like right now. Haney was kind of young. Haney was like young as fuck when that happened. He was like,
Haney was like, I think he was like 19 or 17 or something.
Nah, I think he was younger than that.
Too slick for him. He was a little more slicker to me, based on the step off and counter.
Haney on a different level now.
Because Shakur was already in the Olympics. So that was the reason they was sparring, because he was going to the Olympics, or he was already done with the Olympics, one or the other. But yeah, that shit was good though. But it was like an even fight. It's like they was going back and forth, sparring and shit, and it looked good. But
so that was 5 years ago though.
It was like, yeah, it's about 5 years ago, 6 years ago, something like that.
Okay.
You can pull it up on YouTube.
Yeah, I mean,
rarely do you see the sparring online.
It's 5 years ago. It's kind of irrelevant.
Yeah, but they know each other though. That's my point.
Yeah, they know each other, so that's why I'm saying they're not gonna fight each other at 135. If they fight, it's probably gonna be the 145, 147 division, man, where they make a lot more money.
Well, that's if they get there. But
I think
Haney's
Devin will
not gonna
definitely
move
get
up
there.
right
I
now.
mean,
He got all the belts. He gonna make his money with all the belts. It's a
so
selling
so you think Shakur and Haney is a big money fight just because it's for belts?
Hell no.
It's gonna be on ESPN. It's not gonna be a big money fight.
Yeah, but how much money you think they'll both make? $2 million a piece?
No, they're gonna make about 4 or 5 million each. They're gonna make about 4 or 5
I
million.
know Shakur won't make that. He hadn't even made $1 million in a purse.
He gonna get the lower end of the stick. Pause.
And how much?
He gonna get about. It's gonna be like 4 to 5.
Who's gonna make 4 to 5? Haney?
Haney probably make 4, and Shakur probably make 3.
No.
That's like that sound like a little bit of a ceiling of money right there. That ain't really nothing, but in no actuality, for that fight to be big and they get double digits a million, they need to start knocking niggas out. If Haney ain't go to 40 and he ain't knocking shit out, but he's still breezing through the competition and Shakur breathe, it ain't gonna be a big fight like y'all think. Like, you know,
no,
it's just gonna be a big fight for boxing fans, you know.
Yeah, it'll be a huge fight for us, but it's not a big money fight.
But you gotta look at it like this.
Fight.
He got a 3-fight deal, so he got to go back and fight Kambosos. Then he got one more fight that's on Top Rank, and then he'll probably leave the belts alone. But he's not going nowhere no time soon. He gonna hold on to them belts. He gonna go fight Kambosos, and then whoever they put in front of him after that is gonna happen. Do I think it's gonna be Tank? Doubt it, because that's on the other side of the street. But
Kambosos is the money
being
fight.
Shakur. I can see it being Shakur more than I see it being Tank.
Well, it's not gonna be Tank. I just really doubt it. It's Shakur coming up. Cause he's gonna come up and then fight Haney. Yeah, I mean, I just don't see that, man.
I'm telling you, like, he got to fight Kambosos. They got to figure out. I got a feeling they're gonna end up fighting in the U.S. because they're gonna talk to motherfucking Kambosos. They're gonna be like, "Look, nigga, it's no money over here. We already spent money
it's a lot of money in Australia. He gonna make the most money if he go fight in Australia.
But you got to understand that the U.S. the Australian government paid for like a quarter of that. They paid for that.
Well, hey, there was a guy from Australia on the panel just a couple of days ago. He said that they'll just put it in a different city. So
yeah, I think they're gonna be in. They're gonna move it around, but I got a feeling that's gonna be in the U.S.
Yo, that nigga Kambosos is a hustler, nigga. The nigga getting ready to get 20 million off these 2 fights.
No, he's not gonna make 10 in this one. He made 10 in the last. He's not making 10 in this one.
No, he ain't getting 10.
He might make 5.
I think he's getting at least fucking 5. At least fucking
he's getting 5.
But he ain't gonna get more than Haney. He gonna.
No, he's not gonna get more than Haney.
Like, I want all the smoke. I want all that money. So all that money you took from me before, I'm getting it right now. That's what
he should. Yeah, Haney should be cashing out this one.
Yeah,
Haney definitely gonna get more.
I think they got Haney on a flat fee.
Nah,
that was for the first fight. He had that 2.5 million or whatever.
Easily say my neck, my back, my shoulder. I ain't.
He'll get at least 8 to 10 in this.
That nigga gonna say some shit. He like, oh man, my leg hurting and my shoulder hurting. That nigga be like, yeah, we gonna get this motherfucking money back.
Bro, even if he ain't even got the money, he got the legacy. When you're already like youngest undisputed,
he on
you got all the
level
belts,
now.
unified,
He on
that
Charlo
shit.
level now. That's why nobody wants to see Charlo.
Charlo.
Motherfuckers trying to see Charlo. I would love to see Spence versus
What's next
Charlo.
for
God
160
damn.
Charlo? What's next for 160 Charlo?
Tim Zoo is about to fight Charlo.
What's next for 160 Charlo?
160.
He's probably gonna fight Andre.
Yeah, this is the thing. If like Triple G lose to Canelo again, you know what I mean? He might as well. He might, because he been waiting for Canelo. So if he lose the rematch, he might just be open to Fuck with
Nah,
Charlo.
Dover. Hey, Dover, forget that. Hey, Dover, forget that. That ain't happening. Forget
You
that.
don't think so? You don't think
He
so?
ain't fighting no.
Why you think Charlo pulled out the last fight? He pulled out this fight a month ago.
He's not fighting no Andrade. He's not fighting those guys.
Charlo pulled out the
You don't think
last
Triple
fight
G go back down to
because he
160?
saw ain't nobody want no smoke.
Because he's still a champion. He got both belts.
Who's paying those guys? Who's paying him? Who's paying him?
Paying who?
Who's gonna pay Triple G?
And he signed with the Zone.
Exactly. So you think Eddie Hearn's gonna do business with Bob Arum and those guys? Not Bob Arum, sorry. Al Heyman and those guys. Nope. So
Unifications, yeah, I can see it. He might fight Boo Boo, you know. Shit. Fuck.
Look at this. Bevo.
Yeah, that's what I see.
Bevo has got one
see
of the
Andre
belts.
and Charlo.
Bevo's got one of the belts.
Andre and Triple G is
Bertolivier's got 3 belts. Bertolivier's got 3 of the belts. Unification is Trump.
Why is he not in the conversation?
Because motherfuckers don't want to fight him.
So Charlo don't want to fight
He
him?
been waiting on Canelo. After this Canelo fight, Triple G probably ain't going to be waiting around. He got 2 belts. Might want to unify.
He fought in what? November, December against Quigley?
Nope.
There you
Was
go.
it Quigley? Yeah, it was Quigley.
So there you go.
Then he fought Liam Williams.
It's going on a year.
Yeah, AD is staying at 68, fellas. He's staying at 68, man. He already cornered fucking 60. He ain't going back to 160.
But he hasn't dropped the belt though.
Andrade's going back to 160, fam.
The WBO don't want the WBO hasn't stripped him of it. You see what I'm saying? They thinking that he's gonna come down and fight this bozo from Kazakhstan. Like, we don't need to be building up come on, man. We need to get Demetrius Andres the prize fight. You see what I'm saying? Like, he's not.
So is he gonna fight Benavidez?
Yeah, like, of course, that was what the Parker fight was about. Like, Benavidez, he was getting ready to fight for he got the interim title. Now, when hopefully Demetrius Andres would have got the Parker fight, but the Parker fight wasn't selling.
What you mean it wasn't selling?
They was not selling the ideal tickets for because it was a big stadium. The kid Parker he's not a big draw, it seemed like, from where he at. Warren set it up big for it to be a big fight, but it didn't get the reception.
Well, I mean, his purse, I mean, he was gonna make a guarantee almost $2 million.
Exactly. Why is he getting $2 million to fight fucking Zach Parker? Who the fuck's that? Do you know what I'm saying?
But that's good money for an interim title.
Right. So why would he pull out? I mean,
bad, but the perspective, I'm telling you, the build up to the fight wasn't there. Like, of course they gave away you could give away so many tickets. You see what I'm saying? After you bring in all the elites, then the fans got to fill it up, and it wasn't that big. Like, the Parker kid wasn't drawing, the fans to that fight, and then Demetrius got injured. That's
fucking from Derby. He's from Derby. Zach Parker's from Derby. Do you motherfuckers? Do you guys know what Derby is? You might know what Derby is.
I mean,
do you know what Derby is?
What? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I know what Derby right there. It's in it's in England, right? I mean, what, Earthshire, Brookshire, England, or something like that? Derby, what is it? Derby, Berkshire? What is it called?
In England, but it's just a place that you have no idea where the fuck it is.
Well, I mean,